In my previous life, I gave everything for my childhood sweetheart, Zhao Xinman, the white moonlight in my heart. Since high school, I have obeyed her every word and saved money just to buy her gifts. And no matter how late it is, I will rush there immediately when she calls. Sometimes she would tease me, but I would endure it in silence because she said it was a test I needed to go through. However, when the game, Hong Huang, integrates the real and virtual worlds. In order to forge the magic weapon Soul Devouring Banner, Zhao Xinman actually sacrificed the blood of my family. Then she said to me coldly, "Lin Yi, the primitive world has been integrated into reality, and you are no longer important. Why don't you use your soul to help me and give me another powerful magic weapon? After all, isn't it what you want me to become stronger?" At this moment, I finally understood that the so-called dog liquor is destined to have no good ending. Fortunately, when I opened my eyes again, I found myself back to the time before the launch of Hong Huang. At this time, in the university dormitory. "Brothers, Godfather has already reserved the chip for the great Dao. Hurry up and grab it! Don't miss it!" I clenched my fists, a determined light flashing in my eyes. "Third brother, stop joking. That chip costs more than 10,000. Do we have the money to pay for it?" A roommate laughed. "Yes, the first batch of chips are indeed expensive, but won't the price drop later? After waiting for half a month, we can also play." Another person continued. "By the way, does Zhao Xinman want to play too? Didn't you give her all your living expenses and part-time job income? Where did you get the money to buy it?" Someone mentioned Zhao Xinman, and the topic fell silent for a moment. I didn't say anything, but we all understood that we had had several unpleasant arguments because of my pampering of her. At this moment, the phone suddenly rang and I picked it up subconsciously. "Hello, it's getting late. Where's Zhao Xinman's breakfast?" Gu Cha-Cha's angry roar came from the other end of the phone. The person who called was Gu Cha-Cha, Zhao Xinman's roommate and best friend. Every time I delivered breakfast on time, she always took advantage of it. "Get lost." I hung up the phone and blocked her without mercy. She was also on my revenge list. In my previous life, I had endless love for Zhao Xinman, and many of my crooked ideas were given by Gu Cha-Cha. I was too lazy to treat such a person well. Not long after Zhao Xinman called, her tone was overbearing, as if her slaves had revolted. "Lin Yi, you are so brave to ask Cha-Cha to get out. Do you know that she is my best friend?" "Bitch, you're not a good person either," I sneered. Then I interrupted her and said, "Remember, within 2 days from today, you must pay back all the money I transferred to you and the money you borrowed from me. Otherwise, I will sue you immediately." I hung up the phone angrily. In this life, I am no longer the weak person who is at the mercy of others. I have my own goal, to rise in the game. Hong Huang, and improve my cultivation to Dalio Jingxian. In the game, the levels are clearly defined, and every step requires tremendous effort. From the acquired level to the Dalio Jingxian, the road to cultivation is long and arduous. But when the number of golden immortals reaches a certain level, the game will merge with reality, and the whole world will undergo earth-shaking changes. At that time, cultivation will be the greatest guarantee. Once this journey of cultivation begins, the big families and big forces have already seized the initiative, holding the second batch of chips and making arrangements in the game. We ordinary players are left with only the chance to fight by luck, and often end up as cannon fodder. "Third brother, what's wrong with you today? How dare you call Zhao Xinman a bitch?" When the roommates heard this, their eyes widened and they couldn't believe their ears. "Since you don't want to buy chips, how about borrowing some money? When the second batch of chips comes out, I will pay you back double," I suggested. Everyone knows that you have to check the user agreement before playing any game, but who actually reads it? Everyone just jumps to the end and clicks. I've read it. However, there is a special entrance hidden in the user agreement of Hong Huang, which allows you to not only create characters in advance, but also receive the baptism of the light of the avenue and awaken your talents. The talents in the game are divided into 4 categories: Great Dao Talent, Heavenly Dao Talent, Earthly Dao Talent, and Humane Dao Talent. Especially the Great Dao Talent, there are only 9 of them, and those who can obtain the Great Dao Talent are simply cheating. Therefore, I urgently gather the 10,000 yuan, reserve the chip, and then carefully read the user agreement, to obtain the talent of the great Tao. Third brother, stop joking. This is 10,000, not 100. Who among us can afford this? I advise you to give up. Zhao Xinman is not worth it at all. You are not on the same level as her. Her target is the rich second generation, which is not something we can touch at all. Yes, third brother, Zhao Xinman is not worthy of your deep involvement. Xie Qingyu is not bad. Although she has a violent temper, she is sincere to you. If you have to choose her. My roommates advised me. Xie Qingyu. When I mentioned her name, her charming figure suddenly flashed in my mind, and I fell into silence. In my previous life, Xie Qingyu had always had a crush on me. In order to pursue me, she memorized my schedule almost by heart and created chance encounters with me on the road from time to time. She even attended every school event I participated in, turning into my loyal little fangirl and cheering me on. She had found me being bullied by Zhao Xinman many times, so she took the initiative to confront Zhao Xinman, but because of Zhao Xinman's influence, I alienated Xie Qingyu and even humiliated her several times. Maybe it was my ruthlessness that broke her heart. After graduating from college, we completely lost contact. Does anyone have Xie Qingyu's phone number? I held the phone, feeling panicky, and suddenly realized that I didn't even have her phone number. You really? The roommate shook his head and sighed, and took out the number. Everyone gathered around and was about to start a heated discussion. It's Lin Yi, sisters, stop making trouble. On the other end of the phone, Xie Qingyu recognized me instantly and screamed, causing all my roommates to quiet down. Ahem, Qingyu, can I trouble you a favor? Thinking of how rude I was to her before, I suddenly felt embarrassed and my tone was a little unnatural. You tell me, as long as it's something I can do, I will definitely help. Xie Qingyu seemed to have forgotten the unpleasantness of the past. When he heard me asking for help, he immediately agreed. Can you lend me 10,000 yuan? I'll pay you back double in a month. I felt a little uneasy when I said this. Xie Qingyu's reaction made me feel even more guilty. Her tone seemed anxious. Did something happen to you? Is 10,000 enough? If not, I have a villa under my name, which can... Enough. I interrupted her quickly. Actually, I came here to buy the game chip for the Great Tao. Oh. I see. Xie Qingyu's tone relaxed a little. Go to the official website to pre-order the chip first. See you in the game at 12 noon tomorrow. I was so moved that I was choked up. I wanted to say sorry several times, but in the end I couldn't say it. You've blocked me. Because of what happened before, I had blocked Xie Qingyu a long time ago, and now she can't even add me as a friend. I'm sorry! Seeing her so cautious, my guilt grew even stronger and my face turned as red as an apple. Tisk, why are we apologizing to each other? Xie Qingyu obviously didn't expect me to apologize, and her voice was trembling. Okay, I'll transfer the money to you right away, don't say these things. As expected, Xie Qingyu directly transferred 60,000 yuan to me. When my roommates saw it, they all exclaimed, Godfather! Listen, everyone. Go to the official website to pre-order the game chips. I'll pay for it. The only requirement is that after I create the dojo, you all have to join. You must also swear an oath in the game, and not betray me. I gave the order without even turning my head. My roommates were stunned for a moment. Godfather, this is too extravagant, isn't it? But 60,000 yuan, are you sure? Yeah, game chips. Is it worth the money? I know they don't understand, but this is my plan. Only if you have enough strength can you have a place after the game is integrated into reality. If you can get a few people with great talent, the road ahead will be more stable. The opportunity is given to you. It's up to you to decide whether you can seize it. Each roommate transferred 10,000 yuan as required. I logged into the game's official website again and began to read the user instructions carefully. When I read the user instructions, I was surprised to find that the plan to integrate the game into reality was actually mentioned in it. Although it was very brief, it was enough to shock me. This kind of thing is too unbelievable, and people may not believe it when they see it. Found it! I quickly found the character creation link and clicked on it without hesitation. Please enter your game nickname. Yiming! I typed without hesitation. Please bind your ID number. The system of The Dao Hong Huang is extremely strict. When integrating into the chip, it will be matched according to personal DNA. Each person has only one chance to awaken their talent, and can only have one character. I haven't got the chip yet, so I can only bind my ID number first and do facial recognition, pupil, teeth, fingerprint, and other authentication. Congratulations to player Yi Ming, the talent matching is successful, and the chip can be directly collected after integration. I wish you a happy game. After the authentication was complete, the link burst into a dazzling light and turned into a chip, which the system put away. Oh my god, the link can't be opened! After closing the page, I realized that the user instructions was just an explanation, and the real talent had been controlled by the system. But it doesn't matter, the talent has been confirmed. All you have to do next is enter the game. Are you ready? I looked at my roommates and asked. They looked at each other, still hesitating. On the contrary, Xie Qingyu has successfully pre-ordered the product and sent a screenshot with a playful smiley face. I ignored my roommates, got on the bed, and started chatting with Xie Qingyu. Maybe because I was reborn, I felt like I was talking a lot and didn't stop until dinner time. We went to the cafeteria together and ordered a bean and rice hot pot. Lin Yi, if you're here to apologize, then there's no need. I will never forgive you for dared to speak to me like that. As soon as Zhao Xinman appeared, she had a condescending attitude, as if I should stand in front of her. As soon as I arrived at the door of the girls' dormitory, she took it for granted that I was waiting for her and gave me the cold shoulder. Gu Cha-Cha also didn't like me and signaled Zhao Xinman to leave me alone. Why are you everywhere? Did I really step on dog shit when I went out? I was so angry when I saw Zhao Xinman. The anger surged in my heart, and I almost lost control. You bastard! How dare you talk like that? Did you know that Zhao Xinman cried for you? Gu Cha-Cha obviously thought I was being too grumpy and hurriedly defended Zhao Xinman. Xinman just refused your request to go to the movies, but you've been brooding over it for so long. Do you know that this is very cheap of you? Gu Cha-Cha knows me very well. No matter how angry I am, Zhao Xinman can calm me down with just a little coaxing. Therefore, this time, Gu Cha-Cha decided to let me bow my head actively. Can you please shut your stinky mouth? Which chamber pot was not blocked properly and let you out? My disgust for Gu Cha-Cha almost surpassed my hatred for Zhao Xinman. Just as I was about to start cursing, Xie Qingyu's figure suddenly appeared in front of me. I immediately put on a smile and quickly chased after him. Before Xie Qingyu could react, I had already grabbed her hand, pushed Gu Cha-Cha away, and walked towards the cafeteria. Lin Yi, you bastard! Seeing me taking Xie Qingyu away, Zhao Xinman suddenly burst into tears and squatted on the ground. Aren't you going to coax her? Xie Qingyu looked at me with a hint of temptation in his tone. Not worth it, I responded calmly, and then changed the subject. By the way, the server of Data Hong Huang will be opened at 6 p.m. The game chip will be delivered in the last 20 minutes. Let me tell you about the precautions first. There are 13 forces in the Great Tao, namely the human race, the underworld, the demon race, Qingqiu, the Chan sect, the Jia sect, the Western sect, the Shura sect, the dragon race, the phoenix race, the Qilin race, the barbarian race, and the heaven. You can choose the human race. The human race is the spirit of all races. Their equipment is universal and their treasures can be used without any hindrance. The only disadvantage is that they are weak in the early stage, but extremely powerful in the later stage. After entering the game, you can't rush to kill monsters. Because the human race can't beat wild monsters in the early stage, you need to crush them by increasing your level. You have to enter the novice village to complete tasks, and then you can go and kill monsters after you level up, I explained while eating hot pot. Xie Qingyu listened carefully, holding his chin with both hands, and looked at me quietly. After dinner, I returned to the dormitory and introduced the game to my 5 adopted sons. My godchildren, there are still 5 minutes left. Are you ready? At 17:55, I first opened the package and took out the chip. The chip fusion process is very simple. You just need to bite your finger, drop a drop of blood on the chip, and complete the DNA binding. Damn, this is too advanced. Everyone seemed excited when they saw the chip, and were ready to accept this little pain. Qingyu, are you ready? After I bound the chip, I called Xie Qingyu and prepared to guide her. Stand by at all times. Xie Qingyu's words were filled with excitement. Everyone, please note that the process is very simple. First, prick your finger, then align the wound with the game chip, relax, and you can enter the game directly. As soon as I finished speaking, my finger was pricked and the chip came into contact with the wound. I felt dizzy and my consciousness was instantly pulled into a strange world. This world is dark, and there is only one staircase in front of you. To awaken your talent, you must climb the staircase, complete character creation, and experience the baptism of the light of the avenue. Check that you have completed the role creation. Do you want to activate it directly? Activate. I chose to activate without thinking. Activated successfully, obtained the great Tao talent, become a saint through strength. Wow, amazing, this is the great talent? I exclaimed as I read the system's description. Wait a minute. Becoming a saint through strength. Isn't this Panga's way? The system describes this talent in detail. After killing wild monsters, you can gain 10% of the physical attribute. At the same time, you are immune to all passive effects, such as bleeding, burning, poisoning, etc. This talent is too abnormal. As a reborn person, I naturally know the secret of the great Tao of wilderness. All the talents in the game are related to the great powers of the ancient world. The Saint Laozi's transformation of the three pure ones, Luoho's killing to prove the truth, Tongtian's sword heart of heaven and earth, and the witch clan's condensing evil to become the truth, each of them is ridiculously strong. But in front of Pangu, these talents are nothing but clouds. It seems that after reaching level 99, Dalio Jingxian should be able to break through to level 100 and become a saint. After obtaining Pangu's talent, maybe I can also reach that level. Please select a faction. You have the following choices: 1. Human race, 2. Hell, 3. Demon race, 4. Qingqiu, 5. Chan sect, 6. Jia sect, 7. Western sect, 8. Shura sect, 9. Dragon race, 10. Phoenix race, 11. Qilin race, 12. Barbarian race, 13. Heaven. Choose the human race. I responded immediately. If you choose successfully, you will be sent to Dongxing Shenzhou. My eyes went dark, and I was teleported to a small village, which was obviously a novice village. The huge stone tablet at the entrance of the village was engraved with the words, Dui, so the name of the village was obviously Dui Village. De Village. This is a place I've been to before. I felt excited. This village is not simple, it hides countless opportunities. If you just take something from the NPC, you may make a fortune in the future. Rumor has it that if you only focus on leveling up after entering D Village, you are undoubtedly a stupid pig. A truly wise person will complete tasks and accumulate rewards, especially after level 10, and participate in the NPC fights in D Village. Let's check the basic properties first. I collected my thoughts and opened the property panel. Name Lin Yi. Affiliation human. Combat power 10. Level 1 acquired. Physical strength 8, soul 10. Mana 1, luck 1. After reading the property panel, I couldn't help but shake my head. The human race is the most difficult to survive in the early stage. Because of its low basic attributes, it has almost no advantage in fighting wild monsters. Even if you are as strong as an ox, it is difficult to defeat the wild wolf. The only thing you can do is to drag the enemy to death. But the human race has an advantage, that is, they have a strong learning ability, and their mana increases very quickly. As long as they persist until the later stage, they will definitely counterattack. See what's in the Novice gift pack. I clicked to open the Novice gift pack. Cloud Breaking Sword +1. Cloth Armor +1. Golden Healing Medicine +3. Buy My Sand +1. 100 Flower Pills +1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the first to enter the game, and rewarded with a special talent, True Damage. Wow, I can get a talent directly from this. I opened the gift package and actually got a new talent directly. What good luck! With this talent, I can hide the talent of becoming sanctified by strength, survive until the end, and reach the peak of the game. How is this possible? You came before me? Just as I was immersed in my luck, a surprised voice came from behind me. Wow, it's so real, I can even feel the breeze. Look at that mountain, it's so beautiful. It's a pity that I can't take a photo. I really want to post it on WeChat Moments. What should I do next? Why are there no game instructions? Easy, kill the monster first. With the appearance of the second player, more players flocked into the novice village. Those who could spend 10,000 renminbi to buy a game chip were all experienced players. After adapting to the rules of the game, they acted quickly and began to compete for the first kill reward. Haha, killing monsters? Are you planning to starve the wild monsters to death? I couldn't help but laugh when I saw everyone scrambling for monsters. Do you really think Hong Huang is an ordinary game? The game, the Hong Huang, is as realistic as life. When at the same level, humans simply cannot compete with wild monsters. Those players are not killing monsters, but committing suicide. After dying several times, most of them will calm down and become cautious. The only way for humans to challenge monsters is to complete quests. Only after completing quests and leveling up can they easily crush the enemy with the advantage of level. Unlike other games, the tasks in the Hong Huang are not automatically assigned, but require players to actively trigger them. To get quests, you have to interact with NPCs, and all of this doesn't seem so strange to me. As a reborn person, I know the hidden secrets of Dui Village, and the best breakthrough point is the Widow Wang who sells pancakes. Widow Wang, I'm here. I looked around and finally found her in front of a small house. I walked over with a smile. However, just as I reached the window, a bamboo pole supporting the window suddenly fell and hit me on the head. Sir, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Widow Wang's panicked voice came, and I felt a sharp pain in my head and fainted instantly. Seeing me fall, Widow Wang hurriedly asked for help from a couple selling tofu nearby, and they helped me into the house. Wang Jinlian, why are you so careless? Go get a bowl of brine. When Aunt Lu saw that I was unconscious, she immediately ordered Widow Wang to prepare the medicinal materials. Physique +3, mana +1, soul +1. With the sound of the system prompt, I finally woke up from my coma. Sir, I'm sorry, I really didn't mean it. Widow Wang apologized quickly. Since it's not intentional, forget it. I waved my hand and asked, Tell me, have there been any monsters that have been bothering everyone lately? Oh, it's so tragic. My family went up the mountain to pick beans yesterday, but was bitten by a mountain spider. If it weren't for the Baiwa pills, they would probably have just waited for death. Aunt Lu's eyes were red and she was sobbing softly. Baiwa Wan. When I heard this, I was delighted. The mission finally came. In the world of Hong Huang, completing tasks is the only way to level up. After leveling up, the character's attributes are improved, and you can easily crush wild monsters and start snowball-like growth. Don't worry, I will definitely help you get the Baiwa pill, I said confidently. However, it's not easy to find Baiwa Wan. We have to kill Dompa's hornet. Aunt Lu frowned and said worriedly, That won't do. Recently, the mountain white apes, bumblebees, lightning leopards, and mountain spiders have all mutated and become extremely ferocious. It is said that the immortals of Longhu Mountain also said that you are not allowed to go to the back mountain, especially Maotang. The ghost-faced dwarfs and elm puppets have eaten many people, and even the immortals can't do anything about it. Boss! I couldn't help laughing when I heard the ghost-faced dwarf and the elm puppet. That's the boss. For me, this is great news. Wow, my husband also went to Maotang. At that time, thick fog suddenly spread and he never came back. As soon as Widow Wang mentioned her husband, she burst into tears. Don't worry, leave the matter of Baiwa pill to me, and I will also deal with the mountain spiders in the back mountain. You will never be afraid of mountain spiders again. I ignored the sad look on Widow Wang's face and decisively accepted the task. Ding! Aunt Lu issued 2 tasks. Task 1, retrieve the 100 flower pills. Task reward unknown, task penalty unknown. Mission 2, kill the spiders in the back mountain and collect beans for Aunt Lu. The mission reward is unknown and the mission penalty is unknown. Do you want to accept it? Accept. I clicked confirm without hesitation. After completing the task, I returned to Widow Wang's house and got the Baiwa pill. Thank you so much, benefactor. This is something passed down from our ancestors. I hope it can help you. Aunt Lu handed me a scroll of bamboo slips with gratitude. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully completing the Baihuawen mission, and be rewarded with a volume of the combat skill, Poison, experience plus 100, and merit plus 10. Ding! Congratulations to the player, you have successfully upgraded from level 1 to level 2, free attribute points plus 3. I was stunned. This game actually rewards combat skills and merits. This is so conscientious. Looking at these rewards, I made up my mind that even if I leveled up a little slower, I would do more tasks to collect combat skills and merits. Merits in particular were treasures that even Dalio Jingxian regarded as precious. Sir, please help me. Widow Wang couldn't help but kneel down and asked me with tears in her eyes to help her find her husband. Ding! Triggering task. Help Widow Wang find news about her husband. Task reward unknown, task penalty unknown. Do you want to accept it? Sister-in-law, you don't have to do this. I will definitely help you find your husband. I helped Widow Wang up and took on the task without hesitation. Sir, this is the elephant power relic left by my husband. It can increase your physical strength 3 times, but it can only last for 1 hour. I hope it can be of help to you. Widow Wang blushed and handed me a bottle of pills. It's really a good thing, I thought to myself. I didn't expect that Widow Wang's dead husband would be so extravagant. After completing the task, I continued to head towards the back mountain, determined to meet my own challenge. Walking to the back of the mountain, I heard other players complaining. This game is such a rip-off. A level 1 monster killed me 6 times in 1 second. If the chip wasn't worth 10,000, I would have quit the game long ago. I didn't take it seriously, walked around the group of people and headed towards the golden-browed white ape not far away. Another person is going to die. In 3 breaths at most, he will be torn into pieces by the white ape. The perception of this game is so realistic. Last time, the golden-browed white ape bit off 2 of my joys, and I haven't recovered until now. In Jing, he is walking towards the golden-browed white ape again. Let's see if he can keep his happiness. The onlookers showed a smirk on their faces, obviously looking forward to my next performance. There are 12 of them in total. Upgrading them should be no problem. But before you upgrade, I have to give you a big gift. As a reborn person, I am not ignorant of the characteristics of the golden-browed white ape. These people are the audience, so I let them be the protagonists. I waved my hand gently, took out the elephant power relic from my backpack, and swallowed it without hesitation. In the game, Hong Huang, the perception is almost the same as reality. The moment the elephant power relic entered my body, a terrifying medicinal power hit my body like a torrent. The ensuing side effects also gradually emerged. I felt a dull pain in my perineum, and a powerful force awakened from my body, as if it could shake the heaven and earth. I bent down slightly, checked the attributes, and found that the combat power had increased to 32. Without any hesitation, I immediately picked up the broken cloud sword and charged out. Ding! Killed a level 1 white ape, experience plus 30. Triggered the Great Dao talent, gained the level 1 white ape's physical attributes, physical plus 0.4. Ding! Killed a level 1 white ape, experience plus 30. Triggered the Great Dao talent, gained the level 1 white ape's physical attributes, physical plus 0.4. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, your level has been upgraded from level 2 to level 3, and your free attribute points have been increased by 3. The true damage from my talent allowed me to easily kill the level 1 white ape. Every strike was a fatal blow, and before long, only the golden-browed white ape was left on the field. Fuck, this game is too fast, isn't it? Brother, are you cheating? You actually killed a level 1 white ape instantly? I am from the Pham family of Hushan. Do you dare to tell me your secret to killing monsters? Join our Supreme Dynasty Union and the monthly salary starts at 10,000. My killing speed was so fast that everyone was stunned. They didn't even react, their eyes were wide open as if they had seen a ghost. These people are all veteran players, and they firmly believe that there must be some secret behind it. A player named Tianxia Zun even threatened me. Do you dare to tell me the trick? Hushan Pham family. I looked at Tianxia Zun coldly, and I had guessed his identity. He was Fan Yuanzhou, my senior from the same school. Because he donated a building to the school, he became the president of the student union. In the previous life, Zhao Xinman colluded with Fan Yuanzhou, and used his power to successfully become a Tai Golden Immortal. She looked down on me. In order to curry favor with Fan Yuan Zhou, she sacrificed the blood of my entire family, and refined the Soul Devouring Banner. As for Fan Yuan Zhou, he was not only full of evil, but after becoming a Daluo Jingxian, he enslaved the entire city, treated human life as worthless, proclaimed himself king, raped women, and after playing with them, he even devoured their essence and blood. He was simply a demon. You haven't heard of it? Well, let me tell you, I like playing games. Anyone who joins my Supreme Dynasty Union will receive a monthly salary starting from 10,000. When Tang Xizhen mentioned the Supreme Dynasty, his eyes were full of pride, as if he was waiting for me to kneel down and lick his ass. Fong family? I snorted coldly, accelerated suddenly, grabbed the golden-browed white ape, and smashed it towards Fan Yuanzhou. You dare, ah! Fan Yuanzhou obviously did not expect that the golden-browed white ape would attack him. He roared, but it was too late. According to the rules of the game, wild monsters before level 7 usually do not actively attack players, but when the golden-browed white ape smashed towards Fan Yuanzhou, the damage caused triggered an attack and immediately tore Fan Yuanzhou apart. If you want to kill monsters, there are strategies. But I won't share them easily. After I reach level 5, I will notarize it on the game channel and sell it in the form of a contract. The price is 800 per copy, and there is no limit on the number of times. By the way, Tianxiazun 100,000. After Fan Yuanzhou was killed by me, the golden-browed white ape turned around to attack me, and I easily cut off its head. After killing the golden-browed white ape, I turned to the players around me and motioned for them to wait. Ahem, okay. We'll wait until you reach level 5. By the way, do you dare to challenge the white ape leader? There are a few female monkeys behind the rock. After Fan Yuanzhou was defeated by me, the players around him became much more respectful and their conversations became much more polite. They were obviously guessing how Fan Yuanzhou would handle this matter. In the gaming circle, the Supreme Dynasty has a great reputation. It is impossible for them to remain indifferent after being slapped in the face by me like this. However, after waiting for a long time, there was still no response from the Supreme Dynasty, and Fan Yuanzhou had also gone offline. It was obvious that the golden-browed white ape had a significant impact on him. Ignoring everyone else, I came to the white ape leader's habitat alone and looked at this huge wild monster. This white ape leader is a level 3 wild monster. It is much larger than ordinary white apes and is 2.5 meters tall. Its fangs and claws are extremely sharp, posing a great threat. Come on, let me try out my fighting skills. Along the way, I killed a lot of level 1 white apes. My physical attribute has increased to 31, and my combat power has increased to 20. With the bonus of the elephant power relic, my combat power has exceeded 80, which is enough to deal with this white ape leader. I didn't use any combat skills before because the enemies I faced were too weak, but this time it was different. I decided to go all out. Cloud Breaking Slash is a powerful skill. With 100% critical strike plus true damage, the white ape boss can be killed with just 2 strikes. Roar! The white ape leader sensed my threat, roared, pushed away the female monkey in front of him, and prepared to knock me down in one fell swoop. Break the clouds! Relying on the experience from my previous life, I gathered my strength on the spot and waited for the white ape leader to approach. I swung my sword, and the terrifying sword light instantly split it in half. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the white ape leader. Experience plus 800, luck plus 1, white ape leather armor plus 1, great strength relic plus 1, merit plus 10. Ding! Triggering the great Dao talent, gaining the physical attributes of the level 3 white ape leader, physical plus 6. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, your level has been upgraded from level 3 to level 4, and your free attribute points have increased by 3. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of a level 3 wild monster boss, luck plus 2, white ape gloves plus 1, free attribute points plus 10, merit plus 20, insight plus 1. The game system will notify you. Do you want to hide? Wow, the insight skill actually popped up. Now I can check the attributes of wild monsters. That's awesome! After seeing the system prompt, I couldn't wait to spend 10 merits to learn insight. As for the village-wide announcement, I did not reject it. Instead, I thought it was a good opportunity to improve the NPC's favorability, so I just let it be announced. Announcement: congratulations to player Yiming for being the first to kill a level 3 wild monster boss. Luck +2, White Ape Gloves +1, free attribute points +10, merit +20. This guy must be cheating, one player said indignantly. We all just entered the game, how come he has skills? I really want to go over and grab the equipment, but I can't beat them. Boss, can you reveal the attributes of the equipment? Not far from me, the players were staring in amazement, clearly feeling as if they were playing a different game. Just now everyone quickly kept their distance for fear of being injured by mistake, but unexpectedly, I killed the White Ape leader in 1 second with one sword. As the White Ape leather armor and White Ape gloves exploded, the surrounding players were filled with envy. Let me see. White Ape leather armor, physical strength +2, mana +1. White Ape gloves, physical strength +1, mana +3. Those who are interested can bid and see who offers the highest price. These insignificant physical bonuses are not very attractive to me. I would rather kill a few more monsters. I'll give you 1,000 renminbi, give me both! Everyone knew that as long as they could get these 2 pieces of equipment, they could fight monsters independently. According to the rules of this game, if you were 1 step ahead, you would be ahead all the way. I'll give you 2,000. I'll give you 5,000. I'll give you 10,000. After fierce bidding, the equipment was finally sold for 50,000 renminbi. Don't worry, the equipment can still be dropped. You can continue bidding first. After deducting the 3% handling fee, I easily earned 47,500 renminbi and immediately reserved the next piece of equipment. At this time, I was already a level 4 player, and all my free attribute points were added to the soul. Combined with the physical attributes and the elephant strength relic, my combat power had exceeded 100, and I could easily conquer Dongpa's Bumblebee, level 3. Yeah, he can continue to drop equipment. Oh my god, it makes me so jealous that I want to curse. The players on the side looked at each other with mixed feelings, feeling that the atmosphere of the game has completely changed. Oh my god, that Bumblebee is too big. Yiming, are you sure you can beat it? No, we have to stay away. This monster looks too scary. If we get hit by it, it will be chilling. Boss Yiming, come on! When we arrived at the Bumblebee's territory and saw those bumblebees that were bigger than calves, everyone couldn't help but gasp and their legs felt a little weak. What is most worrying is that the hornets are poisonous, and many people don't believe that I can win. Mutated Bumblebee, level 3, HP 200. Combat power, 60. We can handle it. I used insight to check Bumblebee's attributes and rushed forward without hesitation. Ding! Triggering the Great Dao talent, immune to poisoning. Ding! Killed a level 3 Bumblebee, experience plus 68. Ding! Triggering the Great Dao talent, gaining level 3 Bumblebee physique attribute, physique plus 1. What did I just see? Killing such a big hornet with just 2 slashes? Look, he's immune to toxins. Is this a talent? As I easily killed the Bumblebee, other players were summing up their experiences, hoping to prepare for future battles. The powerful demonic aura I exuded had completely eliminated any jealousy, and everyone began to silently think about how to better improve themselves. 1-5-10. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, I continued to kill the bumblebees and soon encountered the bumblebee leader. Bumblebee boss level 5. When we saw it appear, everyone was more nervous than I was, and there was a sense of anxiety in the air. At the same time, everyone is looking forward to more equipment being dropped so that they can continue the game smoothly. It's time to use the golden medicine! After seeing the attributes of the bumblebee leader, I immediately took out a portion of golden medicine and put it in my mouth, bursting out with all my strength, and rushed towards the leader. The bumblebee boss has 800 health points and an attack power of 200. Without the help of gold healing medicine, there is no way I can defeat it. Break the clouds! I approached the bumblebee leader and swung my sword. The terrifying sword energy hit the leader, and he instantly lost 300 blood. The leader became furious after suffering the attack, with his tail hanging in the air, and suddenly released a sharp needle. Ding! Triggering the Great Dao talent, immune to poisoning. Oh my god, the damage is too high! The attack from the bumblebee boss scared me so much that my health bar dropped by 60% in an instant. Without hesitation, I swallowed the golden medicine, and my strength burst out again, swinging out 2 more swords. Ding! Killed the level 5 Hornet Leader, experience plus 1800, luck plus 2, behead crossbow plus 1, 100 flower pills plus 3, merit plus 15. Ding! Triggering the Great Dao talent, gaining the physical attributes of a level 5 Bumblebee Leader, physical plus 8. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the level has been upgraded directly from level 4 to level 5, free attribute points plus 3. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for being the first to kill a level 5 wild monster boss, luck plus 5, behead crown plus 1, free attribute points plus 15, merit plus 25. The game system will notify you. Do you want to hide? If you don't hide, you're looking for death. Just as I was about to take the golden healing medicine again, a player suddenly attacked me from behind and stabbed me in the chest with a sword. The man who attacked was Fang Yuanzhou. He obviously intended to take advantage of my poor condition, attack me quietly, and then steal the spoils. Is this impossible? When the -1 appeared above my head, Tianxiaxin's eyes froze for a moment, and he quickly turned around and ran away. You want to kill level 5 at level 1? Are you drunk? I swung my knife and the god of the world was killed instantly again, and the only long sword fell. Oh my god, is the level suppression so terrible? Boss Yiming, calm down, we actually want to help. By the way, isn't the equipment exploded? Let's take a look at its attributes. The players who were watching saw the god of the world being defeated, and they all stopped in their tracks, feeling extremely embarrassed. Everyone was ready to be killed, with flattering smiles on their faces. Oh, this equipment is really extraordinary. It was dropped by a level 5 Bumblebee boss. It has a lot of attribute bonuses and there are also requirements for wearing it. I looked at the properties of the behead crossbow and the behead crown, and couldn't help laughing. Behead crossbow, combat power plus 3, physical strength plus 2, soul plus 1, magic power plus 3, behead crown, combat power plus 5, physical strength plus 3, soul plus 1, magic power plus 5. The properties of these equipment are very attractive, especially after the game fusion. The RMB becomes worthless, but before the fusion, these equipment can still be sold at a good price. I owe Xie Qingyu 60,000 yuan, and I need to rent a house and pay for basic expenses. Moreover, I have to consider my parents and the people in the village. They will never come to me easily unless there is enough money to tempt them. I'll pay 50,000 for a behead crossbow and a behead crown. I'm 60,000. I'm 60,000. 100,000. I'll pay 100,000. The bidding continued, and finally 120,000 renminbi went into my pocket. At the same time, as promised before, I used 10 merit points to create a contract scroll in the store and displayed it in the personal information column. The scrolls contain the secrets of the game, but it costs 800 renminbi to view them. What's going on? After reading the scroll, I can't reveal its contents. This game is really interesting. It actually has a mute function. Forget it, I can't get it for free, so I'd better buy it. I saw everyone choose someone to buy the scroll and then wait to share it, only to find that once they bought it, they couldn't reveal the contents of the scroll. Whenever they tried to discuss the content of the game, the information would be automatically blocked. Some players even tried to log off, but after logging off they found that they had forgotten all the content and had no choice but to buy it honestly. It's finally quiet. After the players left one after another, I breathed a sigh of relief and began to check my attribute panel. Name Lin Yi. Affiliation human. Combat power 110. Level 5 acquired. Physical strength 11 plus 82. Soul 11 plus 41. Mana 1, luck 1 plus 12. Merit 60. Combat skills, cloud breaking / detection technique. It's time to go and deal with the mountain spiders. Upgrading is not the most important thing. The mission in Dui Village is the key. After checking the attribute panel, I walked in the direction of the mountain spiders. At the same time, other players also flocked to Dui Village, trying their best to trigger the mission. According to the guide, you can either spend money to buy equipment or complete missions and use your level advantage to suppress the enemy. Since my equipment is limited, triggering missions is the best option. However, after entering the village, everyone found that the NPCs here were unwilling to receive them. Except for an elderly man, all other tasks could not be received. Chopping wood, fetching water, washing clothes, what kind of a task is this? Players complained one after another, and the whole village was filled with a strong sense of loss. Announcement: congratulations to player Yiming for being the first to kill a level 7 mountain spider boss. Luck +5, mountain spider wrist +1, free attribute points +20, merit +25. Announcement: congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of the level 7 lightning leopard boss. Luck +6, lightning boots +1, free attribute points +25, merit +30. Damn it, this bastard got the first kill again. Is he really playing the same game as us? I don't want to play anymore, I'm going offline right now. This isn't playing a game, I'm being played by the game. My hands are all blistered from chopping wood, carrying water, and digging soil. Anyone who plays again is a fool. After hearing the announcement, the players were devastated and many quit the game. However, many players also set their sights on my equipment and came to me, hoping to buy equipment to counterattack. Run, everyone run! Just as everyone caught up with me, I saw an ugly ghost-faced dwarf following closely behind, and it could actually release ice and snow. Oh no! The players looked at the snow falling and instantly turned into ice sculptures, completely unable to move. The ghost-faced dwarf roars with satisfaction as it devours the frozen players. I was almost caught up, but luckily my talent made me immune to control effects. When I ran down the mountain, I was already out of breath and my back was soaked with sweat. Although you can be resurrected after death in Hong Huang, your talent will be weakened if you are resurrected too many times. In the future, when I am not strong enough, I will never provoke this kind of monster again. However, I did gain something today. I helped Widow Wang find her husband's box and also found a jade pendant that marked her identity. Sir, you're back. Everyone in the village is talking about your heroic deeds. You've become the hero of the village. When Widow Wang saw me, she became obviously much more enthusiastic, and her eyes almost sparkled. Sister-in-law, I'm sorry, I couldn't find my brother's bones. I only found a box and a jade pendant. I handed the box and jade pendant to her. Wow, Dalong, how could you be so cruel to leave me? Sir, I will never forget your kindness. I have no way to repay you. I can only give you the apricot yellow flag passed down by Dalong's ancestors. Ding. Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the mission of Widow Wang looking for her husband. Experience +5,000, bed skill +1, merit +100, apricot yellow flag +1. Bed skills, what do I need this thing for? I was stunned when I heard the system's reward, and I inexplicably wondered if this was a hint from Widow Wang. Brother Yiming, you're finally back. Thanks to you, the mountain spider was finally killed. Just when I was about to figure out the purpose of the bed skills, Aunt Lu came running over. Chapter 7: You Will Lose Me. Aunt Lu, these are the beans I collected for you. This is the poison sack of the mountain spider leader. Seeing Aunt Lu, Lin Yi quickly opened his backpack and took out the beans and poison sack. Ding. Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the task of killing the mountain spider and collecting beans. Experience +5,000, Misty Step +1, Merit +100, Tiger Soul Blade +1. Thank you, Aunt Lu. Compared to bed skills, Piao Miao Steps is much more reliable. Lin Yi immediately spent 10 merit points to learn it. After thinking about it, Lin Yi spent 50 merits to learn the bed skills as well. Ding, congratulations to player Yiming for successfully learning Piao Miao Bu. This skill is a passive skill. The speed in combat is increased by 10%. When encountering fatal damage, it can dodge fatal damage once every 60 seconds. Ding, congratulations to player Yiming for successfully learning the bed skill. This skill comes from Sanqing Temple. It can be practiced while sleeping to slowly increase magic power. Is this a skill for bed? I'm not well educated, please don't lie to me, system. After understanding the function of bed skills, Lin Yi felt like he was being cheated. He was ready to sacrifice himself, but this was the result? Yiming. Is he Yiming? Brother, I wonder if you can give me the lightning leopard's claws. I will exchange them with you for the red mysterious pill. I want some too. Please give me 2 fire scale loquats, 2 honeysuckle flowers, and 4 mountain spider venom glands. Hearing Aunt Lu's shouting, all the neighbors and residents came out and issued tasks to Lin Yi. No problem, leave it to me. Without hesitation, Lin Yi took on all the tasks, intending to complete them all at once. During this journey, Lin Yi has been keeping an eye on 2 people, one is the village chief, and the other is the Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain. The change in the back mountain of Dui village was caused by them. If you want to maximize the benefits, you need to continuously improve your strength, so that the village chief and the immortals of Longhu Mountain think that you can influence their plans, and naturally issue tasks. Fellow villagers, how can he complete so many tasks by himself? Why not give some to us? We promise to do better than Yi Ming. That's right, if Yi Ming can accomplish it, we can also accomplish it. Thank you, Butcher. I have come to you many times. You should know me. Last time you promised to come to me if you need anything. Why don't you keep your word? Seeing the villagers distributing tasks, the players became angry and started snatching them immediately. In their opinion, they only need to complete 1 or 2 tasks, and the rest will be easy. Who do you think you are? How dare you question me? If your pee is yellow, go and look at it in the ditch next to you. How can you compare with Yi Ming? Being questioned by the player, Butcher Xia could not help but raised his hand and slapped the player, saying viciously, Everyone, please don't disturb Brother Yi Ming. An outsider who causes trouble in my Dui village will not have a good ending. The other villagers were not much better. They didn't give the player any face at all, and the player was so angry that he wanted to take action. Everyone knew that they were no match for the villagers, and would eventually transfer their hatred to Lin Yi. When they grew up, they would definitely teach Lin Yi a lesson. Lin Yi was completely oblivious to all this. He took on the tasks one by one, grinning from ear to ear. Tip, dear players, since your level is too low, your souls can only withstand 3 hours. The time has expired, please log off. After 5 minutes, you will be forced to log off. Just as Lin Yi was about to enter the back mountain again, a prompt from the game system appeared, reminding Lin to log off. Aunt Lu, I have exhausted all my strength fighting with the ghost-faced dwarf. Can I rest in the main room for a while? Before logging off, Lin Yi thought of the bed skills given by Widow Wang and wanted to try out the effects. Brother, what are you saying? You are my family's benefactor, so you deserve to rest. From now on in Dui village, my home is your home, so don't be disgusted. Pulling Lin Yi into the room, Aunt Lu let Lin Yi feel free and make it feel like she was at home. Thank you, Aunt Lu. Sitting cross-legged on the bed, Lin Yi used the bed skills, and then went offline. What a crappy game! I've been in this game for 3 hours and got killed by monsters 3 times. That fat woman in Dui village deserves to die. I'm a 1.75 meter tall, pure and innocent man, and she actually let me live off her. That's not right. Aren't we playing the same game? Even though the monsters are very strong, they are not impossible to kill, right? I've already reached level 3. What faction did you choose? So awesome? As soon as he woke up, Lin Yi heard his roommate cursing, and it was obvious that he had suffered a lot of grievances. Okay, don't feel aggrieved. My godfather will treat you to a delicious meal. Compared to his roommate's grievance, Lin Yi was relatively happy. Not only was he far ahead, he also earned more than 200,000 yuan. He felt proud. You know, even in Lin Yi's previous life, he didn't have the highlight moment of having more than 200,000 in his hands. Really? Upon hearing Lin Yi invite him to dinner, the atmosphere changed instantly, and he even called him godfather a few times. Hurry up and wash up, we'll leave in half an hour? Taking out his phone, Lin Yi immediately contacted Xie Qingyu. As for why it is half an hour later, it is out of respect for women. If they are not given half an hour, can they go downstairs? Really? Give me 2 minutes and I'll go downstairs right away. Hearing that Lin Yi was going to treat him to a meal, Xie Qingyu turned over and got out of bed, as if he was scalded, and hurried downstairs. On the other hand, Zhao Xinman kept looking at her mobile phone. She was very surprised and wanted to know how Lin Yi could resist sending her a message. At this time in the past, didn't he always care whether she wanted to have a midnight snack? Xinman, Lin Yi is walking towards the girls' dormitory. Remember, don't answer the phone. No matter what gift you buy, don't forgive him. Zhao Xinman's dormitory window just happened to overlook the boys' dormitory. Seeing Lin Yi walking in a hurry, Gu Cha-cha quickly offered advice. Of course. If someone dares to scold me, I won't pay any attention to him. With a cold snort, Zhao Xinman pouted and began to think about how to punish Lin Yi. Zhao Xinman had no idea that from the moment Lin Yi was reborn, she not only lost Lin Yi, but also lost her top-notch talent. Even if she met Fan Yuanzhou, her value to her would be greatly reduced. Lin Yi is downstairs of the dormitory. Turn off your phone quickly. When Lin Yi calls you downstairs later, tell him to get lost. Gu Cha-cha had been keeping an eye on Lin Yi. When she saw Lin Yi coming downstairs of the dormitory, she immediately gave a signal. However, what they expected did not happen. Lin Yi did not make a phone call or shout. Instead, he turned around and walked out of the school with Xie Qingyu. After looking at each other, Zhao Xinman and Gu Cha-cha fell silent at the same time, a silence so deafening. Lin Yi, are you trying to make me angry on purpose? Didn't you just refuse to watch a movie with you? Can you stop being so childish? You will lose me if you do this. Back in bed, Zhao Xinman turned on her cell phone, edited a message and sent it to Lin Yi. She had already made up her mind that if Lin Yi's attitude was good, she would agree to watch the movie. Chapter 8: Sweeping Wild Monsters. However, after the message was sent, Lin Yi did not reply for a long time. When he sent another message, he found that he had been blocked. Looking at the neon lights outside the window, a groundhog appeared in Zhao Xinman's mind, roaring heart-wrenchingly. Okay, stop complaining. This is how the game is. In the early stages, the human race is weak and it's normal that they can't defeat wild monsters. Everything will be fine after level 10. By the way, send me a message and tell me your talents and the forces you choose. Lin Yi chose a private room and ordered all the signature dishes, eating until his mouth was full of greasy food. We are all family, no need to be secretive. I joined the Shura sect, whose gift is the Shura demon body, a bit like the armor in King of Glory, which can burst out the power of Shura, and its defense and attack power are very abnormal. Because of this, I can fight wild monsters alone, and my current level is level 3. The person who spoke was Lu Yuehua, who was the oldest and the boss of Lin Yi dormitory. Is the Shura cult so powerful? I chose the human race, and my talent is the extreme affinity with the fire element, but it's useless. I was killed by the level 1 magic rabbit several times. Yeah, if I had known, I wouldn't have chosen the human race. My talent is boundless fighting spirit, and the level 1 wild monsters beat me to the point where I lost my temper. My talent has 2 functions. One is to make my skin thicker and my muscles thicker, and the other is to gather spiritual energy. I feel like it's useless. Mine is the talent of breaking calamity, which allows me to control the power of thunder, but it can only produce arcs of electricity. After hearing Lu Yuehua's introduction, the second oldest Mu Haoshuan, the fourth oldest Tao Wenbin, the fifth oldest Lu Jingwu, and the sixth oldest Niu Chong were all envious and lamented their poor talents. Oh my god, do you have any shame? You call this poor talent? Don't worry, I'll find a corresponding character for you first so you can have an idea of your position. The second boss has an extreme affinity with the fire element, corresponding to Neza. Free attribute points add soul and physique. Mana depends on equipment and natural treasures. You can also practice in the game. You can discover the secret when you log in next time. The fourth one's boundless fighting spirit corresponds to the Monkey King Sun Wukong, and also focuses on increasing soul and physique. Lao Wu's thick skin and concentrated spiritual power correspond to Zhu Beiji. Don't look at me like that, Zhu Beiji is not as weak as you think. The later you get, the more terrifying your combat power will be. You belong to the hexagonal warrior, and you can add any free attribute points. As for Lao Lu's breaking disaster, it corresponds to Lei Jinzi, who will be extremely strong after a good time. After listening to everyone's introduction of talents, Lin Yi sighed that the talents of this first batch of helmets were not ordinary strong. Of course, compared with the talents of the Great Tao, it is still a lot weaker. However, there are only 9 talents of the Great Tao, which can only be encountered by chance, so one must learn to be content. My talent is all-round enhancement, which is a bit complicated. I have been studying my talent in the past few hours since entering the game. In my current situation, I can remove negative states, increase combat power, and help teammates move positions. After everyone finished speaking, Xie Qingyu raised his hand and talked about his talent. She felt a little disappointed and felt that her talent was very poor. After all, the characters corresponding to Liang Yushan were too terrifying. Good boy, great talent! Qingyu, which village are you from? When Lin Yi heard the almighty amplification, he trembled and stood up immediately. There are only 9 great talents, and Lin Yi and Xie Qingyu occupy 2 of them. Together with Lu Yuehua and the other 4, there will be absolutely no problem in setting up a dojo. However, there is also a big problem with the all-round enhancement, and that is that it is very weak in the early stage. Before level 5, it is impossible to form a team. Who is willing to assist Xie Qingyu? Dui Village! After thinking for a while, Xie Qingyu quickly answered. Okay, tell me the game IP later. Next time you go online, wait for me under the huge rock at the entrance of Dui Village. I will come to find you. Upon learning that Xie Qingyu was in Dui Village, Lin smiled and inexplicably felt a sense of heroism. Subconsciously, Lin Yi thought of Zhao Xinman. After he stopped being a bootlicker, his luck seemed to have improved a lot. He was extremely frustrated in his last life, but in this life, he seemed to be on the road to invincibility. Third brother, what is your talent? After the talent was identified, everyone looked at Lin Yi collectively, wanting to know what Lin Yi's talent was. Ignored defense, true damage, a bit like Lu Bu in King of Glory. Lin Yi did not reveal the secret of his dual talents, and covered it up with true damage. Oh my god, this talent is invincible, the nemesis of tanks. People didn't know much about the Dao Hong Huang, and compared it with other games, they gave a high evaluation to the ability to ignore defense. Okay, tell me about your village, and I'll tell you how to complete the task. In the following time, Lin Yi turned into a teacher, and everyone listened quietly. Xie Qingyu even opened the notepad on his mobile phone and took a lot of notes. After dinner, everyone returned to school, waiting for 12 o'clock. Welcome back to the Dao Hong Huang. During your absence from the game, you have been practicing bed skills. After 4 hours of hard training, your soul is plus 0.31, your physique is plus 0.21, and your mana is plus 20. Wow, it's worthy of being called bed skills. It's so terrifying. Opening the attribute panel, Lin Yi took a breath and knew that he had picked up a treasure. Turning over and sitting up, Lin Yi took out the small apricot yellow flag and the tiger soul sword, intending to take a look at their properties. Apricot yellow flag, a broken magic weapon. Rumor has it that it was used by the powerful Yu Zhao during the Conferred Gods period. It has the ability to turn invisible. It can be unlocked by using 500 merits. Tiger Soul Blade, an incomplete magic weapon, rumored to be the sword of the great Jiuli clan leader Qiyu. It can greatly increase combat power, and can be unlocked by using 500 merits. 500 merits, isn't it too expensive? Seeing 500 merits, Lin Yi shook his head and could only leave carrying the broken cloud sword. When he reached the entrance of the village, Lin Yi indeed saw Xie Qingyu. The name of Xie Qingyu's game is Poetry. At this moment, she is standing quietly under the boulder, like an orchid. Her spirit is like an orchid, which will never change, and her heart is like an orchid, which will never move. Miss, do you need me to guide you? 1 kiss for 1 hour. Lin Yi came to Xie Qingyu and smiled, clearly marking the price. Is this in the game or in reality? Grasping the edge of her clothes, Xie Qingyu's voice was as soft as a mosquito, her face flushed with shame. You'll be taught for 2 hours first. 1 payment is made in the game, and the other is made in real life. Without giving Xie Qingyu a chance to react, Lin Yi attacked directly and tapped Xie Qingyu on the cheek. Maybe because he felt guilty, after the stolen kiss, Lin Yi immediately distanced himself from the kiss, unable to suppress the smile on his face. Wait for me. Xie Qingyu couldn't suppress the smile and hurriedly chased after him. The experience points of the wild monsters here are too low. Let's not waste time. You help me increase it first, and I'll see the effect. I'll take you to kill the boss. The wild monsters in the Dao Hong Huang are refreshed every day. The boss that was killed yesterday will be regenerated today. Lin Yi decided to upgrade Xie Qingyu as quickly as possible. Chapter 9, The Enemy of the Players. Okay. Xie Qingyu put his hands together and began to pray. Then he raised his hand and waved it, and a ray of light fell on Lin Yi. Wow, this is a walking sildenafil. Staring at the attribute panel, Lin Yi found that his combat power had increased 3 times. This effect is comparable to the elephant power relic. My current soul strength can only complete one type of amplification. If I want to stack it, I need to upgrade my soul first. After completing the amplification, Xie Qingyu also reached his limit, with a look of guilt on his face. I'll give you a task. Help me pick up the spoils. Lin Yi took a step forward and rushed out directly. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing a level 1 white ape, experience +1, physique +0.4. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing a level 1 white ape, experience +1, physique +0.4. Lin Yi is now level 9. Killing a level 1 white ape gives him basically no experience, but the attributes gained from his talent remain unchanged, which is worth Lin Yi's investment. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing a level 3 bumblebee, experience +3, physique +1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing a level 3 bumblebee, experience +3, physique +1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing a level 5 lightning leopard, experience +10, physique +6. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing a level 5 lightning leopard, experience +10, physique +6. With Lin Yi's current combat power, dealing with these guys is not a problem at all. He can just kill them all the way. Lin Yi didn't slow down until the lightning leopard leader appeared. He finally controlled the lightning leopard's health to single digits, then pressed it to the ground and let Xie Qingyu attack. The moment the lightning leopard leader was killed, Lin Yi saw golden light flashing on Xie Qingyu's body. His level directly increased from level 1 to level 5, and 2 pieces of equipment were dropped. This is the benefit of challenging higher-level opponents. Xie Qingyu is only level 1, and he kills a level 8 lightning leopard leader. How can he gain less experience? It's so real. After upgrading, I feel like my whole body is filled with strength. After the level was raised, Xie Qingyu stood there in a daze, feeling that his soul was trembling. This feeling is so great that it cannot be described in words. You're already level 5, you can form a team, agree quickly. After reaching level 5 in the Great Tao of Wilderness, you can form a team, and then you don't have to take care of Xie Qingyu deliberately when leveling up. Lin Yi, I seem to have set a record. I can announce it. Do you want to hide it? After agreeing to form a team with Lin Yi, Xie Qingyu found that he had set a record and the system was asking whether to hide it. Announcement: Congratulations to player Xiyu for upgrading directly from level 1 to level 5, setting a record for the fastest upgrade. Luck +20, free attribute points +20, merit +20, lightning cane +1, lightning boots +1. Announcement: Congratulations to player Xiyu for upgrading directly from level 1 to level 5, setting a record for the fastest upgrade. Luck +20, free attribute points +20, merit +20, lightning cane +1, lightning boots +1. Before Lin Yi could answer, the system's notification sounded. No surprise, the selection time is limited. If it exceeds 5 breaths, it will be considered as not hiding. In the future, if you encounter such a situation in D Village, you don't need to hide. Announcing it can increase the favorability of the villager NPCs. This is very important. Okay, let's go to the next map and kill all the white-bearded tigers. We should be able to upgrade to level 10. Holding Xie Qingyu's hand, Lin Yi climbed directly to the highest peak. Cheating, definitely cheating, upgrading directly from level 1 to level 5, is this a joke? Who is Xiyu? It's okay that Yiming appeared in D Village, but why did another Xiyu appear? There is no monster in the back mountain. They must have been killed by Xiyu. Hey, why are we so unlucky? There are so many forces, why did you choose the human race? I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. What the hell is this game? In D Village, players who returned from the game cursed loudly, feeling that the game was unplayable. Just now, they were still rejoicing that after being offline for a few hours, their souls, physical strength, and magic power had all increased. They planned to seek revenge on the level 1 white ape, but they didn't know that they couldn't find any wild monsters at all. It was not until the notice appeared that everyone realized that all the wild monsters here must have been killed by Xiyu. There was no other choice but to go into the village and see if they could take on some tasks. Some people even quit the game directly. After all, the purpose of playing games is to have fun. Coming in to get bullied is stupid behavior. Announcement: congratulations to the player Yiming for killing the level 12 boss White Bearded Tiger, and obtaining the first kill of a level 12 wild monster boss. Experience plus 20,000, luck plus 30, free attribute points plus 50, White Tiger suit plus 2, merit plus 50. Announcement: congratulations to player Yiming for being the first to reach level 10 and receiving level up rewards. Luck plus 50, free attribute points plus 100, White Tiger set plus 2, merit plus 100. Announcement: congratulations to player Yiming for being the first to reach level 10 and receiving level up rewards. Luck plus 50, free attribute points plus 100, White Tiger set plus 2, merit plus 100. Level 10, why are you so perverted? We are only level 1. I don't want to play anymore. I'm going to buy a new chip and create an account. I'd rather die than be in the same village with Yiming. Quit the game, just quit it. Once again suffering the damage brought by Lin Yi, the only dozens of players who persisted left the game and decided not to play anymore. However, Lin Yi, at this time, took Xie Qingyu and rushed to the village as fast as possible. In this raid, Lin Yi has completed all the tasks. He only needs to hand in the tasks to obtain terrible benefits, and maybe he can increase his combat power to more than 1,000. The hero is back. Haha bro, I knew you could do it. Oh, who is that girl next to you? She's so pretty. As soon as Lin Yi returned to the village, the villagers surrounded him with great enthusiasm. Lin Yi had never seen such a scene before, so he could only hand in the tasks one by one according to the task reminders. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the blacksmith's mission. Experience plus 8,000, Tiger Soul plus 1, Forging Book plus 1, merit plus 100. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the butcher's mission. Experience plus 7,000, Blood Attack plus 1, Tiger Soul Fragment plus 1, merit plus 80. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for completing Wang Xiucai's mission. Experience plus 8,000, Innate Dao Pattern plus 1, merit plus 50. Lin Yi took on dozens of tasks at that time. After completing them all, he obtained a lot of strange things and his experience points reached the upgrade conditions. However, Lin Yi was unable to upgrade. He could only break through after leaving the novice village and receiving guidance. Of course, in D village, level is not important. The things given by the villager NPC are treasures. Lin Yi was shocked to find that many things could be fused, such as the Tiger Soul Sword Soul and Tiger Soul Fragments. After fusion, they could be synthesized into a mid-grade acquired spiritual treasure. Chapter 10: The Taoist Priest of Longhu Mountain appears with the power of 10,000s. Young man, thank you for your contribution to our village. I am the village chief. This incense to attract immortals is for you. As long as you go to the mountain and light it, the immortals will naturally come down and take you to the immortal world. After completing all the tasks, the village chief came and gave out an incense to attract immortals. The villagers here seemed to be very afraid of the village chief. After seeing him, they left in a hurry and did not dare to stay for a moment. No rush. Haven't the ghost-faced dwarfs on the mountain been eliminated yet? Why don't the village chief give me this task? Looking at the immortal incense, Lin Yi smiled, thinking that the village chief really couldn't help himself and actually wanted to use it to deal with the Taoist priests of Longhu Mountain. In Lin Yi's opinion, there is nothing wrong with doing the work, but there must be benefits. Isn't the ghost-faced dwarf the best excuse? Young man, the ghost-faced dwarf is very powerful. I'm worried that you are no match for him. Why don't you just forget it? When the ghost-faced dwarf was mentioned, the village chief's eyelids twitched, and he was obviously unwilling to let the ghost-faced dwarf die. Don't be afraid of that. As Lin Daojia, we are immortal. If we can make some contribution to everyone, let's do more. When mentioning Lin Daojia, Lin Yi deliberately raised his voice so that as many villagers as possible could hear it. Okay, then I'll give you a spiritual weapon to help you kill the ghost-faced dwarf. Noticing that all the villagers were looking at him, the village chief gritted his teeth and gave Lin Yi a spiritual weapon. Ding! The mission has been triggered. You are required to kill the level 12 boss ghost-faced dwarf within 1 day. The mission reward is unknown. The penalty for mission failure is unknown. Do you want to accept the mission? Village chief, can you give me a little more time? I'm exhausted from killing wild monsters this time. According to his memories from his previous life, the village chief was a big boss, so Lin Yi decided to stay a little quieter. Okay, you can come to me within 3 days, whether you want to use the immortal attracting incense to leave or to hunt the ghost-faced dwarfs, it's no problem. Lin Yi delayed time, and the village chief became even happier. He patted Lin Yi on the shoulder and left. Young man, be careful of the village chief. He is not a good person. After making sure that the village chief had left, Aunt Lu came to Lin Yi and whispered in his ear. Judging from Aunt Lu's expression, he obviously knew more, but Aunt Lu didn't dare to say more and just gave a reminder. Thank you, Aunt Lu. I understand. Holding Xie Qingyu's hand, Lin Yi turned around and walked towards the dilapidated temple at the end of the village. Oh! Aunt Lu wanted to keep him, but in the end she couldn't say anything and could only sigh. Qingyu, protect me while I sort out my harvest. Upon arriving at the ruined temple, Lin Yi immediately checked his attribute panel. Name, Yiming. Faction, human. Power, 10,980. Level, 10 acquired. Physical strength, 945. Soul, 329. Mana, 150. Luck, 592. Merit, 600. Skills, Cloud Breaking / Misty Steps, Bed Skills. Tiger Soul Blade, it's up to you. Through the communication system, Lin Yi used his merits to unseal the Tiger Soul Blade. Buzz. After consuming 500 merits, the Tiger Soul sword began to hum, and all the dim patterns on the weapon were activated, emitting bursts of sword sounds. Ding! It is discovered that player Yiming has 9 Tiger Soul Blade fragments, the Tiger Soul Blade weapon soul, and an innate doubt pattern. Do you want to spend 3,000 merits to integrate them and upgrade the Tiger Soul Blade to an innate spiritual treasure? Tip: although the Great Tao has awakened, the Heavenly Tao can no longer suppress the Earthly Tao and the Human Tao, but the Great Tao game template is still incomplete. All innate things are sealed and need to be slowly nourished by the host's Qi and blood. This also has its advantages. It takes thousands of years for a great man to refine the innate spiritual treasure and unlock it bit by bit. Using the game module, you can gradually refine it as your level increases. What innate spiritual treasure? Fusion, I am willing to fuse. Hearing the words innate spiritual treasure, Lin Yi jumped up directly. The equipment in the Great Tao of Wilderness is divided into ordinary weapons, treasure weapons, spiritual weapons, mysterious weapons, immortal weapons, and divine weapons, and each type is divided into low grade, medium grade, high grade, and top grade. Among them, ordinary weapons are those found in the novice village. Top quality ordinary weapons can be used up to level 20. Treasure weapons and spiritual weapons are dropped in dungeons, and can be used up to level 40. Mystical weapons and immortal weapons need to be crafted and can be used up to level 80. After level 80, artifacts are supreme, and you need to collect various precious materials to upgrade them. The best artifacts can be used up to level 99. Above the artifacts, there are acquired spiritual treasures, acquired supreme treasures, innate spiritual treasures, and innate supreme treasures. These are things that appeared after the fusion of the games. If you have one of them, you can crush everything. Now that Lin Yi can obtain an innate spiritual treasure, how can he not be happy? Congratulations to player Yiming for obtaining an innate spiritual treasure, luck plus 500, free attribute points plus 500, would you like to announce it? No. Lin Yi caught the Tiger Soul sword with both hands, and quickly bit his finger, dripping blood to recognize its master. Tiger Soul Blade, sealed innate spiritual treasure. Level 10. Number of seal layers, 9999999999999. Equipment effect, combat power plus 10,000, vitality plus 100, soul plus 100, mana plus 100. Wow, is this the innate spiritual treasure? Equipped with the Tiger Soul Sword, Lin Yi's combat power soared directly to 21198, and his own momentum exploded, scaring Xie Qingyu so much that he kept moving away. Raising his hand, Lin Yi took out the apricot yellow chess piece again and used 200 merits to unlock it. The broken apricot yellow flag, suspected to be a postnatal spiritual treasure. Level 10. Equipment effect, combat power plus 100, vitality plus 10, soul plus 10, mana plus 10, can conceal breath and become invisible. I'm rich! After seeing the properties of the apricot yellow flag, Lin Yi put it on immediately, feeling extremely excited. Suppressing his excitement, Lin Yi continued to sort out other things. Blood and energy attack technique. Learn it. Crazy sword technique. Learn it. There are also collecting techniques, forging methods, compendium of inscriptions, and decomposition techniques. As for the remaining things, Lin Yi threw them to Xie Qingyu. Lin Yi, are you too generous giving me the white tiger suit too? Don't you need it too? After completing the transaction, Xie Qingyu widened his eyes, feeling that Lin Yi was very generous. Didn't I lend you 60,000 yuan? Let's pay it back. Okay, put it on quickly and see what level your combat power has been improved to. Looking carefully at the attribute panel, Lin Yi found that his combat power had increased by another 2,000, and he used the apricot yellow flag to conceal his aura. But it's also tragic that all the merits have been used up, and Lin Yi needs to continue accumulating them. Wow, my combat power has increased to 300. Xie Qingyu only had 50 merit points. After putting on the white tiger suit and learning several life skills, his combat power also reached 300. Come out! Now that you're here, why hide? Pulling Xie Qingyu behind him, Lin Yi turned his head to look into the darkness, motioning for the other party to come out. As expected of the first Taoist, your perception ability is very strong. I am the immortal from Mount Longhu, and I want to take you in as my disciples. Are you willing? With a voice as gentle as spring breeze, an old Taoist appeared with a Buddhist whisk in his hand, signaling Lin Yi and Xie Qingyu to become his disciples. Chapter 11, Battle with NPC. May I ask, Taoist priest, what benefits can I get if I become your disciple? Staring at the Taoist from Mount Longhu, Lin Yi went straight to the point and asked for benefits directly. At the same time, Lin Yi used the insight technique to observe the fighting power of the Taoist priests from Longhu Mountain. Longhu Mountain Taoist. Grade? HP? Combat power? However, the gap between everyone is so big that it is impossible to see the difference. There are only countless question marks. If you become my disciple, you will be from Longhu Mountain. Isn't that a benefit? Lin Yi asked for the benefit directly, and the Taoist priest of Longhu Mountain smiled. He was not afraid of Lin Yi asking for benefits, but he was afraid that Lin Yi would not cooperate. As long as Lin Yi cooperated, the subsequent planning could be carried out. As for the benefits, you have to be alive to get them. Come on, when others become apprentices, they all give apprenticeship gifts, but you don't want to give anything and just want to get it for free? In this case, there is no question of whether to become a disciple or not. You can just give me tasks, and after I complete the tasks, you can give me benefits. Isn't that enough? There is also cause and effect in the great Tao of the wilderness. So Lin Yi naturally cannot become a disciple casually. Besides, Lin Yi's talent is to become a saint through strength, so he doesn't need any exercises at all, he just needs to keep improving his physique. If he really wants to practice, Lin Yi plans to practice martial arts. The upper limit of martial arts is low because it is difficult to improve physical fitness. Lin Yi can improve his physical fitness infinitely, and stack his combat power infinitely. As for the limitation of magic power, Lin Yi has the blood attack and killing technique. He can ignore the shackles of magic power by unleashing a blood and energy battle. Then he can break all magic with one force. Wouldn't that be great? Of course, merits need to continue to accumulate. According to the game prompts, the Great Tao has been revived, and the Heavenly Tao can no longer suppress the human Tao and the Earthly Tao, so merits can be used infinitely, and there is no problem in creating martial arts with merits. Well, you go and kill the ghost-faced dwarf in Manhwaetang first, and I will give you the Earth Spirit Milk. The Taoist of Longhu Mountain thought Lin Yi's suggestion was good and issued the task immediately. Ding! Triggering the mission, kill the Manhwaetang ghost-faced dwarf. The mission reward is Earth Spirit Milk. The penalty for mission failure is unknown. Do you want to accept it? Accept it. Looking at the Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain with a smile, Lin Yi agreed immediately. If Lin Yi guessed correctly, this was a test from the Taoist priest of Longhu Mountain. If Lin Yi couldn't even kill the ghost-faced dwarf, he was not qualified to participate in the contest between him and the village chief. Very good. After killing the ghost-faced dwarf, come here and wait for me. I will give you the Earth Spirit Milk. After Lin Yi accepted the task, the Taoist from Long Huang Mountain turned around and left, disappearing into the night. Lin Yi, is this really a game? It feels too real, and the oppression is too strong. After Taoist Long Shanshan left, Xie Qingyu found that his back was wet with sweat, and he was obviously frightened. It's a game, and it's not a game. Let's go. I'll log off after killing the ghost-faced dwarf. I have classes tomorrow morning. Holding Xie Qingyu's hand, Lin Yi turned and walked towards the back mountain. Judging from the performance of the Dui village chief and the Longhu Mountain Taoist, Lin Yi has already entered their sight, and the ghost-faced dwarf has also reached a certain condition. If we delay any further, something bad may happen. In order to avoid any further complications, Lin Yi decided to take action in advance and kill the ghost-faced dwarf first. There's someone. Lin Yi and Xie Qingyu walked forward and soon arrived at Maotang, where they saw a person from afar. This person belongs to Dui village and appeared with the village chief. This person is negotiating with the ghost-faced dwarf and handing a bottle of unknown substance to the ghost-faced dwarf. It's the village chief's people. Qingyu, provide me with a combat power boost, and then find a place to hide. Remember, no matter what happens later, don't come out. When the ghost-faced dwarf took the porcelain bottle, Lin Yi rushed out directly. Who? The moment Lin Yi rushed out, the other party had already noticed it. He then formed seals with his hands, muttered something, and quickly formed a beam of light in his hands, attacking him. During this interval, the elephant power relic had already taken effect. The threefold physical enhancement plus Xie Qingyu's enhancement instantly increased Lin Yi's combat power to 20,000. Seeing the beam of light coming towards him, Lin Yi exerted force with his arm, and the Tiger Soul sword flew out into the air. The terrifying sword energy tore through the void and collided with the opponent's beam of light. Boom! With a muffled sound, Lin Yi and the other party retreated at the same time, and then Lin Yi's body shook and disappeared from the spot in an instant. The next moment, Lin Yi appeared behind the ghost-faced dwarf, and the blood attack technique unleashed, chopping off the ghost-faced dwarf's head with one stroke. 100000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the boss ghost-faced dwarf. Experience plus 30,000, luck plus 50, free attribute points plus 100, ghost-faced suit plus 1, merit plus 200. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent, physique plus 70. Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the first boss kill. An announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide the information? Hide. Announcement. Congratulations to the hidden player for killing the boss ghost-faced dwarf and obtaining the first kill of the boss. Experience plus 30,000, luck plus 100, free attribute points plus 150, ghost-face set plus 2, merit plus 200. Announcement. Congratulations to the hidden player for killing the boss ghost-faced dwarf and obtaining the first kill of the boss. Experience plus 30,000, luck plus 100, free attribute points plus 150, ghost-face set plus 2, merit plus 200. You are looking for death. The ghost-faced dwarf was killed, and the village chief's men were angry. Terrifying power burst out from their bodies, reflecting a red light. You are the ones who deserve to die. After adding all 250 free attributes to the soul, Lin Yi's soul and physical attributes both exceeded 1,000. In an instant, the world in Lin Yi's eyes became much clearer, and the blood in his body also completed its transformation. He used the blood attack technique again, and a blood moon rose behind him, turning into a strange vision. Impossible, you are only level 10, how do you have such terrifying power? Looking at the blood moon vision behind Lin Yi, the village chief's men roared and refused to believe it no matter what. It's just as I expected. After my soul attribute exceeded 1,000, I gained absolute control over my body. Then all the fighting skills from my previous life can be unlocked. Twisting his neck, Lin Yi put away the tiger soul blade and decided to have a good fight and fully integrate his combat experience. Lin Yi clenched his fist suddenly and took the lead. His figure disappeared again, and he punched the back of the village chief's subordinate. This punch was extremely terrifying. When it was thrown, bones rang in the air, and the terrifying force created a sonic boom. The opponent reacted quickly, raised his hand to block, and at the same time raised a spiritual power shield, perfectly blocking Lin Yi's attack. What's going on? He fought with all his strength but didn't lose any blood. Xie Qingyu was stunned and surprised when he watched Lin Yi fighting with the village chief's men. To be precise, it's not that there was no blood loss. When the two fought, the word -1 appeared above their heads. But does losing 1 drop of blood count as blood loss? Not bad, not bad, you are very strong. How about this? With blood bursting out, Lin Yi rushed out again. This time, Lin Yi took out the Tiger Soul sword and used the crazy sword technique to chop the opponent. Damn it, if it weren't for the special rules that only allow me to unleash 1% of my strength, I could kill you with just one finger. Chapter 12: Killing NPCs and Receiving Horrible Goods. Being chased and hacked by Lin Yi, the village chief's men roared in anger, but they could do nothing. 10000. The village chief's men were hit by Lin Yi accidentally, and the number of blood loss immediately flashed above their heads. Your talent is true damage. Damn it, we can't let you live. As their bodies lost blood, the village chief's men immediately understood Lin Yi's talent, and then burst out with strength, deciding to kill Lin Yi. Not good. The moment the village chief's men launched an attack, Lin Yi immediately realized that something was wrong. He saw the other party's body tremble, and a giant tiger appeared behind him. A giant tiger appeared and roared immediately. With a roar that startled the sky, it launched a soul attack. Ah! Lin Yi felt nothing, but Xie Qingyu screamed, his body fixed in place, unable to move. Ding! Talent triggered, immune to soul control. Moonbreaking slash. Lin Yi had great talent in the Dao, and was out of control. His blood and energy immediately burst out, and he used the cloud-breaking slash. Too late! With a push of both hands, the giant tiger behind the village chief's men pounced towards Lin Yi, and exploded the moment it got close to Lin Yi. At this moment, the passive skill of Piao Miao Bu, that avoids fatal damage every 60 seconds, was triggered, and Lin Yi's figure disappeared and teleported to a distance. This is damn great rule. Seeing Lin Yi teleport, the village chief's men roared and smashed the jade in their hands. He knew that Lin Yi was a person of the underworld, and the soul jade in his hand could transfer Lin Yi's resurrection location to the underworld. Lin Yi was now level 10, and if he wanted to be resurrected, he could only appear in the main city, and he could never return to Dui City again. However, Lin Yi possessed the Piaomia step, and after triggering his passive ability, he directly avoided his fatal blow, and the teleportation soul jade naturally lost its effect. The most disgusting thing is that in order to use this move, he has overdrawn his life and cannot burst out much combat power. Die! After teleporting, Lin Yi rushed out immediately, slashing the village chief's men with his tiger soul sword one after another. 10000. 13000. 10000. The opponent also thought about defending, but Lin Yi's damage was real damage. Every slash of the sword could take away 10,000 blood points. After 20 slashes, the village chief's men could only fall down unwillingly. Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing the hidden boss. Experience plus 50,000, luck plus 50, free attribute points plus 300, spiritual weapon plus 2, merit plus 1,000. Ding, triggering the Avenue talent, gaining 10% of the hidden boss's physical attributes, physical strength plus 500. Congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of the hidden boss. Do you want to hide the notification? Yes. Announcement. Congratulations to the player hidden player for killing the hidden boss Shadow Puppet and obtaining the boss first kill reward, experience plus 50,000, luck plus 100, free attribute points plus 300, spiritual weapon plus 2, merit plus 200. Announcement. Congratulations to the player hidden player for killing the hidden boss Shadow Puppet and obtaining the boss first kill reward, experience plus 50,000, luck plus 100, free attribute points plus 300, spiritual weapon plus 2, merit plus 200. Wow, Lin Yi, you are so awesome! Upon hearing the announcement, Xie Qingyu rushed over immediately and jumped directly into Lin Yi's arms. Let's go quickly, something is going to happen in Dui Village. Holding Xie Qingyu, Lin Yi took Xie Qingyu down the mountain, and then logged off again at the ruined temple. Isn't it just killing a hidden boss? Why are you in such a hurry to log off? After logging off, Xie Qingyu immediately sent a message, asking Lin Yi why he was in such a hurry. Little girl, Look at the time now, it's 1:30 in the morning, don't you want to sleep? Okay, be good and go to bed immediately. You have classes tomorrow. Lin Yi did not tell Xie Qingyu the truth and directly urged him to go to bed. I only have one class tomorrow, and I decided to skip it. With a smug expression, Xie Qingyu showed his little fangs in the quilt. I'll be in third period tomorrow morning, crying. Then go to bed quickly. Install. After replying good night, Lin Yi put down his phone, his heart still pounding. According to Lin Yi's plan, he would have to wait at least half a month before he would be qualified to participate in the NPC competition. However, he killed an NPC in just 2 days. If Lin Yi guessed correctly, the village chief and the Taoist priests from Longhu Mountain were looking for him, so Lin Yi went offline and let them fight first. Fortune comes with risk. This time, the reward for killing the NPC is very terrifying. For spiritual weapons can further increase your combat power. As for the ghost mask suit, give it to Xie Qingyu. After calming down, Lin Yi couldn't help laughing again. With a gold belt for murder and arson, and after killing ghost-faced dwarfs and NPCs, Lin Yi gained a lot of weight, including 570 physical attributes, 600 free attribute points, and 4 spiritual weapons, which were enough to increase Lin Yi's combat power to 20,000. Lin Yi has decided not to log into the game today. He will go online at 11 o'clock tomorrow night, and kill all the wild monsters on the mountain. After they refresh in the early morning, he will kill them again. His combat power may reach 25,000. Go to bed and sleep. Turning his head to look at Lu Yuehua and his other adopted sons, Lin Yi found that they were still playing games, so he got out of bed, went to bed, and fell asleep. In class the next day, Lin Yi was shocked to find that his brain seemed to have become a lot smarter. Even complex advanced mathematics, Lin Yi could understand it in seconds. This made Lin Yi think of the soul attribute. Perhaps without knowing it, the game had begun to pay off. Lin Yi, can we be friends? I will forgive you as long as you buy me the game chip of the Dao Hong Huang. After class, Zhao Xinman came over and asked Lin Yi to talk. I'm busy. Lin Yi stepped past Zhao Xinman and went straight to find Xie Qingyu. There were no classes in the afternoon, so the two of them made an appointment to go shopping, but they had no time to pay attention to Zhao Xinman. Lin Yi, how long are you going to be angry? The second batch of chips is only 1,000, and I have already given in. Watching Lin Yi leave, Zhao Xinman couldn't help it, and yelled immediately. Zhao Xinman felt very uncomfortable these 2 days because her dog suddenly stopped licking her, and Zhao Xinman's quality of life declined a lot. In the past, when Lin Yi was around, someone would call me in the morning to wake me up, and I would go downstairs reluctantly to get breakfast. Especially during open classes, Lin Yi would save a seat for him, and she only needed to enjoy Lin Yi's arrangements. It's different now. Zhao Xinman has to buy her own breakfast and boil water by herself. Without Lin Yi to help her maintain the relationship, even her roommate has changed. By the way, don't do this next time. I'm afraid Qingyu will misunderstand. After hearing what Zhao Xinman said, Lin Yi turned around and gave instructions. Lin Yi. Hearing Lin Yi's answer, Zhao Xinman shouted loudly and felt snowflakes floating around her. After a moment of silence, Zhao Xinman took out her cell phone and sent a message to Fang Yuanzhou. Senior, last time you said you would take me to see the underwater world, is that true? 5 minutes later, Zhao Xinman got into a luxury car and left the school. Coincidentally, Lin Yi also got into Xie Qingyu's luxury car and went out shopping. With more than 200,000 yuan in his pocket, Lin Yi felt very generous. He tried out all the things he had not dared to buy or play with before, and even took Xie Qingyu to have her feet washed. I have to say that the life of rich people is really good. As long as you are willing to spend money, countless people will rush to serve you. Lin Yi, do you want to continue playing games tonight? Chapter 13 Annual Salary of 1 million. After finishing the meal, it was already dark, but Xie Qingyu still wanted to continue shopping, so he immediately asked Lin Yi if he wanted to play games. Let's take a rest tonight and have some fun. Speaking of playing, Lin Yi happened to see the hotel not far away and began to look forward to it for some reason. Don't let your imagination run wild. Following Lin Yi's gaze, Xie Qingyu also saw the hotel and immediately covered Lin Yi's eyes. By the way, do you owe me something? Holding Xie Qingyu's hand, Lin Yi looked for Xie Qingyu's eyes. What? After thinking carefully, Xie Qingyu didn't know what he owed Lin Yi? There are 2 kisses in total. I've already given her the one in the game. Shouldn't I give her the one in reality as well? Without waiting for Xie Qingyu's reaction, Lin Yi kissed her directly. After being kissed secretly by Lin Yi, Xie Qingyu didn't dare to move at all. His body was tense and stiff in place. Silly girl, hug me, give me something in return. After shutting up, Lin Yi looked at Xie Qingyu and started teasing her. I haven't kissed. I don't know how. Xie Qingyu lowered her head, feeling ashamed and guilty, and was obviously worried that Lin Yi would be angry. You don't know how to do it? Then I will teach you every day in the future. Lin Yi was also very nervous, but he couldn't show it and pretended that he knew it very well. Okay. With his head lowered, Xie Qingyu's voice was as soft as a mosquito. Let's go back to school. You won't be allowed to go back any later. Lin Yi didn't know what to do in this situation, so he took Xie Qingyu and decided to go back to school. Lin Yi didn't notice that in the distance in the cafe on the 2nd floor, a pair of eyes were staring at them, eyes full of anger. Xinman, why bother with a loser? Compared to Senior Fang, he is not even as good as a toe. Gu Cha-cha also saw the scene of Lin Yi kissing Xie Qingyu and immediately started to attack him. What are you looking at? During the conversation, Fan Yuanzhou came over and behaved very gentlemanly. Senior Fang, Xinman is talking about you, saying that Senior Fang is a very gentleman. Seeing Fan Yuanzhou coming over, Gu Cha-cha smiled and started to flatter him immediately. By the way, last time I heard you say that you were going to play a game called The Great Tao. What level are you at now? What is your awakened talent? Fan Yuanzhou picked up the coffee, took a sip, and asked with a smile. As a big family, Fan Yuanzhou received an order to recruit as many people as possible to play the first batch of people who would play the game, Dao Hong Huang. The family did not reveal the specific reason, but provided a lot of resources. Fan Yuanzhou heard that Zhao Xinman was playing and happened to be one of the first players, so he recruited her. I was planning to play, but something unhappy happened, so I didn't play. Recently, I looked at the game's official website and everyone was scolding the game's officials, saying that the game was very difficult, so they didn't plan to play it. Zhao Xinman gets angry when she mentions the game. She had already reserved the game chip, but because she refused Lin Yi's request to go to the movies, she had no money to pay the balance, and now she is asking him to pay her back. Is there such a petty-minded man in the world? You didn't play? Upon hearing this, Fan Yuanzhou dropped the coffee in his hand and almost got angry. But Zhao Xinman is good-looking and has good skin, and together with Gu Cha-cha, the relationship can be quite interesting. Is Senior Fang playing? Would you like to join us? Gu Cha-cha was better at observing people's expressions than Zhao Xinman. Seeing that Fan Yuanzhou was unhappy, she immediately went along with him. Okay, after the second batch of game chips come out, you should make an appointment immediately to see if you can get the best talent. If you have the talent, you can come to my Supreme Dynasty and get a monthly salary of 15,000. Putting away his unhappiness, Fan Yuanzhou licked his lips and the hunting plan officially began. Not only Fan Yuanzhou, other major forces also got some information and began to recruit the first batch of players to enter Dao Hong Huang. It's just that everyone is doing it very covertly and is still in the exploratory stage. Welcome back to the game. During the practice of bed skills, mana plus 30, vitality plus 1, soul plus 1. Returning to the game again, Lin Yi immediately received a reminder from the game. Let's go and kill the monsters. Ignoring these trivial matters, Lin Yi invited Xie Qingyu to join a team, then picked him up and walked towards the back mountain as fast as possible. Arriving at the back mountain, Lin Yi discovered that the guys who had quit the game had returned again and were attacking the level 1 white ape. Seeing everyone fighting over the monster, Lin Yi got angry and followed his burst speed to kill the level 1 white ape. Ding! Attack player Yiming, kill level 1 white ape, experience plus 1. Ding! Attack player Yiming, trigger the Great Dao talent, gain 10% of the physical strength of wild monsters, physical strength plus 0.4. Ding! Attack player Yiming, kill level 3 bumblebee, experience plus 1. Ding! Attack player Yiming, trigger the Great Dao talent, gain 10% of the physical strength of wild monsters, physical strength plus 0.6. In order to improve his physical strength, Lin Yi even stopped Xie from taking any action and just let him follow from a distance. But the players were angry and started cursing. Yiming, you bastard, don't go too far. You are already level 10 and have already met the conditions to leave the novice village. Why are you still making things difficult for us? That's right, killing low-level monsters doesn't give you any experience, so why bother? Yiming, think it over carefully. Are you sure you want to continue playing games after offending my supreme dynasty? Shut up. Seeing everyone cursing, Lin Yi took direct action and killed the leaders. All the players fled in panic, not wanting to be killed and lose their level. No one disturbed him. Lin Yi continued to kill wild monsters and wiped out all of them. Ding! Attack player Yiming, kill level 7 lightning leopard, experience +1. Ding! Attack player Yiming, trigger the great Dao talent, gain 10% of the physical strength of wild monsters, physical strength +1. It took 40 minutes for Lin Yi to clear all the wild monsters and finally arrived at Manhwaetang. It's strange to say, the ghost-faced dwarf didn't refresh, which made Lin Yi a little disappointed. Yiming, let's talk. What exactly do you want to stop spawning monsters? When Lin Yi came down from the mountain, the players found Lin Yi, hoping that Lin Yi would give them face. It's simple, let's auction it off. You guys negotiate and see how much RMB you want to give me, and I'll give the wild monsters to you. After thinking about it, it's easy to expose your great talent by killing monsters for no reason, and there's not much benefit in killing ordinary wild monsters, so it's better to sell it to everyone. Yiming, I'm the president of Xiaoxiang Pavilion Guild. How about you join Xiaoxiang Pavilion with an annual salary of 1 million? Lin Yi was seeking money, and a player named Hong Yanlei immediately recruited him with an annual salary of 1 million. Hearing the news, Lin Yi shook his head. $1 million annual salary is the dream of many people. Lin Yi couldn't even achieve it in his previous life, but he achieved it in just a few days in this life. It's really ironic when you think about it. Thank you for your kindness, but I don't like being bound. If you need equipment, you can tell me. Lin Yi also had some impression of Hong Yanlei. After the fusion with reality, she led the company members to resist for a while, and finally died at the hands of the demon clan. If there is a chance, Lin Yi still plans to help Hong Yanlei, who is truly dedicated to the human race. If he helps her now, she may help Lin Yi in the future. Chapter 14 Dragon Vein Dungeon. In that case, the door of Xiaoxiang Pavilion will always be open to you. You are welcome to come anytime you want. As for the equipment, I will take whatever you have, and I guarantee you will be satisfied with the price. Hong Yanlei felt a little regretful that she could not recruit Lin Yi, but she did not say anything final. Lin Yi is now definitely the bully of Dui village. It is best not to offend him if you can. As for equipment, you need to fight for it. Putting aside my own needs, the second batch of game chips will be distributed in 3 days, and it would be good to leave them for the guild members. Boss Yiming, you can't be partial to one and ignore the other. Xiaoxiang Pavilion needs equipment, and our Brotherhood Alliance needs it too. It's better for you to name the price and we can compete. Yes, just name a price and we'll compete. Before Hong Yanlei could finish her words, Jie came over with several players and asked Lin Yi to put it up for public auction. This time, we cleared the wild monster leaders and obtained a total of 6 pieces of equipment. You can bid on your own. After sending the equipment to the auction channel, Lin Yi turned around with Xie Qingyu and looked for a place to check the ghost face set and spiritual weapons. There are 4 spiritual weapons in total, namely a sword, a cloak, a pair of boots, and a wrist guard. The attributes are good. The sword has plus 200 combat power, plus 20 physique, plus 10 soul, plus 15 mana. Cloak combat power plus 180, physical strength plus 25, soul plus 10, mana plus 18. Boots combat power plus 150, vitality plus 18, soul plus 10, mana plus 18. Wristband combat power plus 200, physique plus 25, soul plus 9, mana plus 15. Without hesitation, Lin Yi put on his cloak, boots, and wrist guards, and took out the ghost mask suit again. The ghost face suit consists of 3 pieces, a scepter, boots, and a belt. Ghost face scepter, combat power plus 100, physical strength plus 10, Soul plus 19, Mana plus 15. Ghost Face Boots, Combat Power plus 98, Vitality plus 12, Soul plus 18, Mana plus 15. The Ghost Face Belt increases Combat Power plus 98, Physique plus 15, Soul plus 15, and Mana plus 10. The 3-piece Ghost Face suit has a suit attribute that increases the erosion effect when attacking, causing 3 HP loss per second. Lin Yi, my combat power has exceeded 800. After changing into the Ghost Mask suit, Xie discovered that his combat power had reached 821. His eyes widened, obviously unable to believe it. Sure, keep a low profile, the wild monsters will refresh in 10 seconds. Lin Yi did not tell Xie that his current combat power had reached 18,000, and if he refreshed the wild monsters again, his combat power might exceed 20,000. Oh no, they are going to kill wild monsters. Hong Yanlei and her group were fighting for equipment. After finally setting the price at 200,000, they subconsciously looked at Lin Yi. Upon seeing this, Hong Yanlei screamed. Because the wild monsters had refreshed, Lin Yi took Xie Qingyu and went straight out to kill them. No. Don't, we can discuss this. 100,000. I'll pay 100,000 for a level 1 white ape, just don't kill it. Seeing Lin Yi killing a level 1 white ape with one sword, Hong Yanlei was extremely heartbroken and offered 100,000 to ask Lin Yi to stop. Deal. Hearing the high price of 100,000, Lin Yi smiled, and really took Xie Qingyu with him and rushed towards the level 3 bumblebee. Wait a minute, 150,000. 150,000 for a level 3 bumblebee, please show mercy. In order to show her sincerity, Hong Yanlei immediately transferred 250,000 and asked Lin Yi to stop. Where is the mountain spider? Is anyone bidding for it? After 250,000 yuan was deposited into the account, Lin Yi looked at everyone and waited for their choice. Forget about the mountain spider. With our strength, it's too difficult to kill a level 5 mountain spider. After a moment of silence, Jie spoke his true feelings. They are only level 2 or 3. Even if they can kill a bumblebee, it will be after they reach level 4. It is basically impossible to kill a level 5 mountain spider. Hong Yanlei, 300,000. How about I give the mountain spider to you? Looking at Hong Yanlei, Lin Yi decided to help. Okay. After a moment of silence, Hong Yanlei nodded and really transferred 300,000 yuan to Lin Yi. That's great. In that case, let's go. I'll beat the mountain spider leader to a low health, and you finish him off. Gesturing Hong Yanlei to follow, Lin Yi turned around and walked out. After a moment's pause, Hong Yanlei was overwhelmed by the surprise and followed at explosive speed. Boss Yiming, I can do it too. I'll give you 500,000. Boss Yiming, I want to reserve the lightning leopard leader. How about 600,000? Tisk, isn't it just standing up and you can't see your feet? But I save fabric. After realizing what Lin Yi was going to do, everyone went crazy and started bidding. Unfortunately, Lin Yi ignored it and everyone could only envy him. This creates a situation where everyone starts scrambling for monsters and frantically attacks the level 1 white ape in order to level up as quickly as possible. Announcement. Congratulations to player Hong Yanlei for successfully snatching the mountain spider boss, completing a decisive kill and setting the first monster snatching record. Experience plus 2,000, free attribute points plus 15, mountain spider blade plus 1, luck plus 5, merit minus 1. Announcement. Congratulations to player Hong Yanlei for successfully snatching the mountain spider boss, completing a decisive kill and setting the first monster snatching record. Experience plus 2,000, free attribute points plus 15, mountain spider blade plus 1, luck plus 5, merit minus 1. After a while, the announcement sounded, and Hong Yanlei actually set a record. Oh my god, is this how we play? Upon hearing this announcement, Lin Yi was immediately amused. He never thought that this is how we could play. Boss Yiming, thank you. Can I ask you a question? How old are you? After gaining the experience of the mountain spider leader, Hong Yanlei was upgraded to level 4, setting a record. Hong Yanlei was upgraded to level 5. After killing the remaining mountain spiders, she was upgraded to level 6. Recalling the horror of being crushed by a level 1 wild monster in the past, Hong Yanlei wanted to continue to cling to the thigh. But Hong Yanlei was worried that Lin Yi was a little old man, and it would be awkward if they copied his CP. Well, I haven't measured it, maybe 14. After a moment of hesitation, Lin said unconsciously. Ah? Hearing Lin Yi's answer, Xie Qingyu and Han Yanlei frowned at the same time, cursing him as a hooligan in their hearts. Ahem, I've gone off topic. I have another piece of equipment here. Do you want it? After coughing twice, Lin Yi took out the 9-ring knife and shared its attributes. Wow, this is top quality equipment. And you can wear it at level 5. 500,000, no, I'll pay 700,000. Upon learning that the equipment could increase combat power by more than 200, Han Yanlei's eyes turned red. Hong Huang has no recharge window and cannot be played with Krypton gold. She suffered a few days of grievances and was able to instantly increase her combat power from single digits to more than 200. Han Yanlei spent 700,000 without hesitation. Transfer the money. After sending out the 9-ring knife, Lin Yi took Xie Qingyu and started to clear the wild monsters after level 5. Half an hour later, Lin Yi appeared in Manhwaetang again and brought up the attribute panel. Name Lin Yi. Faction Human. Power 21,980. Level 10, acquired peak. Physical strength 5645. Soul 1,669. Mana 182. Luck 1,042. Merit 1,600. Skills: Cloud Breaking / Ethereal Steps, Bed Skills, Decomposition Skills, Collection Skills, Medicine Making Skills, Inscriptions, Crazy Demonic Sword Skills, Detection Skills, Blood Attack Skills. It's almost done. Let's go back to the ruined temple. Let's go meet the old Taoist priest of Longhu Mountain. Everything developed as expected. Lin Yi was extremely excited and returned with Xie Qingyu. You're finally here. I thought you didn't want the Earth Spirit milk anymore. As soon as we arrived at the dilapidated temple, the voice of the Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain was heard, obviously complaining. This is the ghost face that exploded when the ghost-faced dwarf was killed. Hand in the task first. Without any explanation, Lin Yi directly gave the ghost face to the Taoist of Longhu Mountain. Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the mission to kill the ghost-faced dwarf. Experience plus 20,000, Earth Soul Milk plus 1, Ghost Face Suit plus 2, Merit plus 20. You are so stingy, I only gave you 20 merits. By the way, when I killed the ghost-faced dwarf, someone was negotiating with him. I killed him and a key dropped. Do you think this key is useful? Taking the key out of his backpack, Lin Yi looked at the Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain and waited for his reaction. The Dragon Vein secret key, cough cough cough, you're lucky to have obtained this thing. Tell me, what are the conditions for giving me this thing? The moment he saw the secret key, Longhu Taoist exclaimed, and when he met Lin Yi's cunning smile, he instantly realized that he had been fooled. Judging from Lin Yi's behavior, he obviously didn't know what the key was. Taking out the key to test it was just like using his mouth to say it out. Simple. I want the magical power of subduing dragons and taming tigers. From Longhu Mountain. After hearing the 4 words, Dragon Vein secret key, Lin Yi already had an idea in his mind. This was related to a copy. The secret of Dui Village turned out to be the Dragon Vein copy. Lin Yi asked for the magical power of subduing dragons and taming tigers in order to participate in the Dragon Vein copy. According to Lin Yi's memories from his previous life, the difficulty level of the Dragon Vein copy is very high. If one wants to pass it perfectly, he must learn subduing the dragon and taming the tiger. Do you know something? Staring at Lin Yi, the Taoist from Longhu Mountain frowned, always feeling that Lin Yi knew something. When he first met Lin Yi, he thought he was in control of everything. The reason he gave Lin Yi the soul milk was because he was worried that Lin Yi's fighting power was not enough, and he would not be able to take on the important task. Now it seems that he was wrong. Chapter 15 Earth Spirit Milk 30,000 Combat Power. But he had to give it, because the Dragon Vein key was very important, and if he didn't have it in his hand, something bad would happen. Give me the secret key and I will give you 2 mysterious weapons. Seeing that Lin Yi didn't say anything, the Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain decided to use magic weapons to tempt him. Then I'll go find the village chief, and you guys are free to bid. After putting away the Dragon Vein secret key, Lin turned around and was about to leave. Aren't you afraid that I will attack you? Lin Yi turned around, and the Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain locked onto Lin Yi. The terrifying murderous intent filled the air, and even the temperature around him dropped a lot. Okay, stop making trouble. I am a Lindoist. I can be resurrected after death. It's just a drop in level. Besides, in the novice village, I am protected by the rules of the avenue, and you cannot attack me at will, otherwise you will not be able to bear the backlash. Ignoring the Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain, Lin Yi took out the earth spirit liquid, raised his head and drank half of it, and gave the remaining half to Xie Qingyu. Ding! Absorbing natural treasures, physical strength plus 100, soul plus 100, magic power plus 100. Ding! Absorbing natural resources and treasures, physical strength plus 150, soul plus 130, magic power plus 160. Ding! Absorbing natural treasures, physical strength plus 200, soul plus 180, magic power plus 200. The earth spirit milk is indeed a treasure from heaven and earth. After drinking it, the terrifying power travels throughout the body, tempering Lin Yi's body inch by inch. Lin Yi was not idle either. He immediately activated the blood attack technique to absorb and improve his attributes as much as possible. After Lin Yi refined the earth spirit milk, his physical attributes increased by 2,000, his soul attributes increased by 1,000, his mana attributes increased by 1,800, and his total combat power increased by 12,000, directly increasing Lin Yi's combat power to 33,000. Xie Qingyu also gained a terrifying benefit. If the Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain had not been here, he would have definitely kissed Lin Yi. Did Huang Kai tell you all this? The more unscrupulous Lin Yi acted, the more unsure the Taoist from Longhu Mountain felt. He suspected that Huang Kai had already contacted Lin Yi in advance. So his name is Huang Kai. Knowing that the Taoist from Longhu Mountain was overthinking, Lin Yi quickly agreed. I can give you the skill of subduing dragons and taming tigers, but I have one condition. You go to Longmen Beach and kill a fish monster. As long as you retrieve the fish monster's mirage pearl, I will give you the skill of subduing dragons and taming tigers. After a moment's silence, the Taoist of Longhu Mountain directly issued the task. Ding! Triggering the mission, go to Longmen Beach to hunt the fish monster and retrieve the mirage pearl. The mission rewards the magical power. Subdue the dragon and the tiger. The penalty for mission failure is unknown. Do you want to accept it? No, I refuse. Without even thinking, Lin Yi refused. Lin Yi knows Longmen Beach better than anyone else. There is a saying that goes, a carp leaps over the dragon gate. Which means that if you jump over the dragon gate, you can turn into a real dragon. The Taoist priest of Longhu Mountain asked Lin Yi to hunt the fish monster. Wouldn't that offend the dragon clan? After the Longhan catastrophe, the dragon clan was in a very miserable state, and even became food for the demon clan. In the end, they surrendered to the heavenly court, and things got much better. But the fact that the dragon clan is weak does not mean that Lin Yi can provoke them, not to mention that the great Tao has revived. The karma that suppresses the dragon clan will dissipate, and the dragon clan will rise quickly. Wait a minute. Dragon vein copy. Longmen Beach. Fish monster. Oh my goodness, the plan of the Taoist priest of Longhu Mountain and the village chief. Could it be the dragon vein of the great Tao or the holy throne of heaven and earth? In an instant, Lin Yi thought of Zilangjuan, the fusion of game and reality. The great Tao is reviving. The way of heaven cannot suppress the way of man and the way of earth. The primeval veins of the earth, the ancestral veins, and the dragon veins are reviving as well. Whoever can occupy them will have the potential to become a saint. I heard that Zilangjuan did not exist at the beginning, but was upgraded after a descendant of the dragon bloodline occupied a vein. After it broke through the Daluo Jinxian, it was named Zilangjuan. After the game merged with reality, Zilangjuan played the role of dragon vein, directly allowing a saint to appear in the dragon clan. From then on, the dragon clan was prosperous and became one of the forces that could not be provoked in the prehistoric world. Lin Yi had a feeling that this Longmen Beach was the ancestral dragon abyss, one of the veins that was revived by the great Tao. Before entering the game, Lin Yi was planning to build a Taoist temple. His original plan was to find Shouyang Mountain, occupy it with absolute strength, and enjoy the fortune of the human race. But that is a matter for the later stage. If you are not strong enough, you won't be able to defend it at all. Unlike Longmen Beach, the novice village appears immediately. If you obtain the dojo development order, you can build it in advance. Yiming, there is more than one secret key to the dragon vein, and it requires special means to activate. It won't be of much use to you, so there's no need for you to hold on to it. The Taoist from Longhu Mountain obviously didn't expect Lin Yi to refuse, and immediately began to analyze the situation. I changed my mind. I won't trade the dragon vein key. I thought about it and realized that subduing dragons and subduing tigers is a great magical power that can only be comprehended by people with great perseverance and extraordinary talent. I know my own abilities, so I am not curious anymore. After understanding the goal of the Taoist priest of Longhu Mountain, Lin Yi decided to keep the secret key of the dragon vein. Maybe it can play an unexpected role at a critical moment. In addition, there will definitely be rewards for opening the dragon vein copy, and Lin Yi needs to maximize the benefits. You don't want to trade anymore? Staring at Lin Yi, the Taoist from Longhu Mountain was completely confused. How come bargaining ruined the deal? Yes, I think the secret key is more useful. At the same time, I plan to leave Dui village and go to a larger place to have a look. Maybe I can find a way to activate the secret key. If it doesn't work, I'll go to the auction and exchange it for cultivation resources. When it comes to leaving, Lin Yi's eyes light up, and his eyes gradually become firm. No. You can't leave. I promise you, I will give you the magical power of subduing dragons and tigers. And you will give me the secret key. Hearing that Lin Yi was leaving, the Taoist of Longhu Mountain panicked. If Lin Yi leaves the village, his plan will fail. After planning for so long, how could he allow this to happen? Ding! Trigger the mission, find the secret key, and get the reward. Subdue the dragon and subdue the tiger. Do you accept it? No! After hearing the task prompt, Lin Yi refused again. What do you want? Being rejected by Lin Yi, the Taoist of Longhu Mountain panicked. If he was able to do something, he would have torn Lin Yi into pieces. I said I want to maximize the profits. If I auction it in a bigger place, I can gain more. Holding Xie Qingyu's hand, Lin Yi turned around again and walked towards the village chief. Wait a minute, do you want to increase your combat power to 100,000 before reaching Xiantian? The secret key contains a secret that can open the dragon vein of the avenue. It is a position on the avenue. As long as you occupy it, the benefits are endless. If you don't leave, I can cooperate with you and guarantee that your combat power will exceed 100,000 before you reach Xiantian. When Lin Yi wanted to leave, the Taoist of Longhu Mountain panicked and had to tell him the secret of the secret key. Who knows if you are lying to me? I am just a Taoist priest. Upgrading is my original intention. I don't care about other things. Waving his hands, Lin Yi expressed his disbelief and asked the Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain not to fool him. Stupid, you are just a piece of rotten wood. You can't support a wall with mud, and you can't carve a rotten wood. Forget it, I swear by the Tao, let the Tao bear witness, okay. Lin Yi didn't believe it, and the Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain went crazy, cursing anxiously. No need for that. As the saying goes, when gods fight, innocent people suffer. In front of you, I am just an ant. You can kill me with just one finger. You'd better wait until my level is higher and I break through to the Xianxian. The more anxious the Taoist of Longhu Mountain became, the calmer Lin Yi became. He still refused to cooperate. Chapter 16. I am serious about acting. Don't worry, I said I would help you, and I will definitely help you. As long as you give me the secret key, I will not only give you the magical power of subduing dragons and subduing tigers, but also guarantee your safety, and even help you kill a few bosses in Longmen Beach. After saying this, the Taoist of Longhu Mountain wanted to slap himself. It would have been better to just give him subduing dragons and subduing tigers before, but now, he won't change it. You said, son? Cough, 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 immortal, I'm timid, don't scare me? With a suspicious look on his face, Lin Yi still didn't believe it, then turned around and decided to leave. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the mission to find the secret key to open Longmen Beach. Mission successful. Subdue dragons and tigers. Magical power +1, boss +12, help to hunt down 12 bosses. All rewards belong to Yiming player. Dragon and tiger golden pill +3. Do you want to accept it? Additional conditions. Before the Yiming player's combat power reaches 100,000, the person issuing the task cannot attack the Yiming player. In order to gain Lin Yi's trust, the Taoist priest of Longhu Mountain could only issue tasks and publish all promises as tasks. The mission is bound by the Tao, which is the greatest sincerity. Why do I feel like you are lying to me? The fact that you care so much about the secret key means that its value is far beyond my imagination. Staring at Taoist Longhu, Lin Yi looked embarrassed and became even more hesitant. You! Pointing at Lin Yi, the Taoist from Longhu Mountain spat out a mouthful of blood. He was so angry at Lin Yi that he vomited blood. Wait a minute, I agree, isn't that enough? However, the additional conditions must be modified. You must not attack me before I leave Di village. If I suffer fatal injuries, you must protect me. According to the memory of the previous life, the Taoist priest and the village chief of Longhu Mountain were unsuccessful, and Longmen Beach finally belonged to the Dragon clan. It can be seen from this that entering Longmen Beach is very dangerous, and the Taoist priests of Longhu Mountain may not be able to handle it. Moreover, Lin Yi has already offended the opponent. Once his combat power reaches 100,000, he will definitely find a way to kill himself, so he has to be careful. The village chief is not an ordinary person either, so Lin Yi must provide some insurance for himself. Okay. There was no other way. The Taoist from Longhu Mountain directly changed the additional conditions. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the secret key mission. Subduing dragons and subduing tigers. Supernatural power +1, boss +12, help to hunt down 12 bosses. All rewards belong to Yiming player, dragon and tiger golden pill +3. At the same time, a contract is reached with Zhang Xuanji. Before leaving Dui village, Zhang Xuanji is not allowed to attack the player Yiming. If the player Yiming suffers fatal injuries, Zhang Xuanji must protect the player Yiming's safety. Let's go, and go directly to Longmen Beach. After getting the secret key of the Dragon Vein, Zhang Xuanji was a little excited and urged Lin Yi to go to Longmen Beach. Master Zhang, can you wait for a day? It's unsafe this late at night, isn't it? Before learning subduing the dragon and taming the tiger, Lin Yi didn't plan to go to Longmen Beach. At least he had to have the ability to protect himself first, right? That's right, I was abrupt. Then let's set off at noon. I'll wait for you here. By the way, the Dragon Tiger Golden Pill can help you practice subduing the dragon and subduing the tiger. And it can also improve your physical body. If you are lucky, 3 Dragon Tiger Golden Pills are enough to increase your combat power to 50,000. Looking at the night, Zhang Xuanji sighed, explained a few things and left. Goodbye, Master Zhang. After watching Zhang Xuanji leave, Lin Yi could no longer suppress the smile and immediately checked. Subduing the dragon and taming the tiger. Subdue dragons and tigers, one of the 36 heavenly powers. If practiced successfully, one can possess supreme magical power and can also cultivate a special force that has a strong suppressive effect on dragons and tigers. Learning conditions: entry luck 1000, merit 1500, experience value 200,000, Dragon Tiger Golden Pill 3. Wow, the supreme magical power really requires people with great luck to practice. Just to get started, you need 1000 lucks. Practicing subduing the dragon and the tiger requires 1000 lucks, which makes Lin Yi very hesitant. Luck is a good thing. It can increase the speed of cultivation, increase the chance of critical hits on equipment, and bring continuous good luck and opportunities. The previous plot against Zhang Xuanji was definitely influenced by luck. Once the luck is cleared, Lin Yi will have a hard time. However, subduing the dragon and taming the tiger is one of the 36 heavenly powers and is extremely precious, so Lin Yi was reluctant to give it up. Fortune and fortune are sought in danger. There's no point in hesitating about this kind of opportunity. After a moment of silence, Lin Yi decisively chose to study. Ding! Congratulations to the player Yiming, who consumed 1000 luck, 1500 merits, 200,000 experience points, and 3 Dragon Soul Golden Pills, and successfully entered the Subduing Dragons and Subduing Tigers of the 36 heavenly powers. His body trembled, and endless memories burst out in his mind. The blood, magic power, and soul power in Lin Yi's body began to riot, and then circulated along a special route. After thousands or tens of thousands of times, muscle memory was successfully formed. It can be said that as long as Lin Yi is willing, he can perform it by just raising his hand. Congratulations to player Yiming for becoming the first player to learn the magical power and trigger the achievement. Do you want to hide the notice? Hide. Lin Yi heard the system's prompt as soon as he woke up and quickly hid. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Hidden Player for successfully entering the Tiangang 36 magical powers. Subduing dragons and subduing tigers. Experience plus 40,000, luck plus 400, free attribute points plus 400, spiritual weapon plus 2. Server-wide announcement. Congratulations to player Hidden Player for successfully entering the Tiangang 36 magical powers. Subduing dragons and subduing tigers. Experience plus 40,000, luck plus 400, free attribute points plus 400, spiritual weapon plus 2. Get in? That bastard actually got in. Zhang Xuanji frowned when he heard the system's announcement, knowing that he had been deceived. But he was willing to be deceived. As long as Longmen Beach was opened, everything would be worth it. The most crucial point is that Zhang Xuanji is absolutely confident in his own strength and believes that everything is under his control. Lin Yi plotted against him, and Zhang Xuanji also plotted against Lin Yi. The dragon vein appeared, and hundreds of tribes competed for it, with the water tribe taking the lead. Huang Kai's trump card was a black water snake. After becoming a demon, this water snake had been helping D village and accumulated a lot of merit. In the ancient times, merit was a talisman. With Zhang Xuanji's cultivation level, he didn't dare to directly kill the black water snake with terrifying merit. That's why he used the boss as an excuse to divert the trouble and let Lin Yi kill it. This is a strategy that kills several birds with one stone. Once the black water snake with terrifying merit dies, Lin Yi will first lose the opportunity to compete for the dragon vein of the avenue, and Huang Kai will also lose his trump card. The final fisherman will be him, Zhang Xuanji. His cultivation had been stuck for many years, but after he attained the Dao position of the great Dao dragon vein, many problems were solved. This is the same as Hongjuan's sermon in Zhixiu Palace during the Lich period. The 5 cushions represent 5 holy positions. The 3 pure ones, Niwa, Jiayin and Junti, are in their positions and enjoy their own destiny. Of course, this matter cannot be rushed. Lin Yi's combat power needs to be improved a little bit, otherwise Lin Yi will not be a match for the black water snake. Subduing dragons and taming tigers, all of this is indeed the work of Longhu Mountain. Zhang Xuanji, Longmen Beach belongs to my D village. You don't have the ability to compete with Lord Jiao for the dragon vein. Besides, the account with Guiying should be settled. Chapter 17. The village chief comes to deliver resources. Taking out an account book from his arms, the village chief selected 2 names and crossed them out. At the same time, the village chief lifted the leg of the bed, took out a piece of gold paper from the floor tiles, and turned to find Lin Yi. Lin Yi was checking his property panel at this time. Name Lin Yi. Faction Human. Power 53,080. Level 10, Acquired Peak. Physical Strength 18643. Soul 11,058. Mana 10,980. Luck 442. Merit 100. Skills: Cloud Breaking / Misty Steps, Bed Skills, Decomposition Skills, Collection Skills, Medicine Skills, Inscriptions, Crazy Sword Skills, Detection Skills, Blood Attack Skills. Magical Power: Subduing Dragons and Tigers. As expected, it is one of the 36 heavenly powers. The 3 dragon and tiger golden pills plus the power directly increase my combat power to 50,000. The physique has increased, and the blood volume has also increased a lot, and it has reached 100,000. After reading the attribute panel, Lin Yi checked the blood bar again and found that the blood bar had reached 100,000. Brother Yiming, you gave me a hard time to find you. Before Lin Yi could continue to be happy, the village chief Huang Kai came, his eyes wrinkled with laughter. This guy wants to harm me. With just one glance, Lin Yi knew that Huang Kai was not holding back his fart. The happier this guy laughed, the worse he was at heart. However, Lin Yi did not show it. He also looked at Huang Kai with a smile and asked Huang Kai what was the matter. Don't be in a hurry, little brother. Take a look at this first. Huang Kai took out the gold paper from his arms and asked Lin Yi to check it. Invincible Golden Body. After practicing, you will be invincible for 5 seconds and immune to all damage. Cultivation conditions, you need to practice. Blood Chi attack and killing technique. First. Ding, the mission is triggered. Explore Longmen Beach with Wang the Butcher and kill the hidden boss in the fog at Longmen Beach. The mission rewards. Invincible golden body. There is no penalty for mission failure. Do you want to accept it? Village Chief, my strength is low, I might not be able to defeat him. Hearing about the hidden boss that was in the fog at Longmen Beach, Lin instantly thought of Zhang Xuanji. Huang Kai was going to attack Zhang Xuanji. For Lin Yi, he wished Huang Kai and Zhang Xuanji would fight each other. The muddier the water, the greater the benefit Lin Yi would get. But Lin Yi couldn't agree so easily. If he didn't maximize his interests, would he still be Lin Yi? Don't worry about the battle, leave it to Butcher Wang. He can take all the damage for you and you just need to output quietly. Clapping his hands, Butcher Wang walked out of the darkness and stood quietly beside the village chief. Can you give me some defensive equipment? I'm too fragile and might die if I'm touched. The moment he saw Butcher Wang, Lin Yi was shocked. The last time I saw Butcher Wang, he was a loyal and honest man who smiled at everyone he met. But when I saw him again this time, Butcher Wang was filled with murderous aura, as if he had crawled out of hell. Okay, this black tortoise armor is a gift to you. With a wave of his hand, a piece of precious armor flew towards Lin Yi and was caught by Lin Yi. Black turtle armor, spiritual weapon. Wearing requirements, level 10. Attributes: combat power plus 200, constitution plus 50, soul plus 3, mana plus 5. Additional attributes: immune to 10% of attack power and cause a small amount of damage rebound. Good boy, you are really willing to do this. The village chief is so domineering, I will accept this task. Seeing the attributes of the black tortoise armor, Lin Yi breathed quickly, put it on immediately, and accepted the task. In that case, then everything will be under the command of Butcher Wang. After taking a look at Xie Qingyu behind Lin Yi, the village chief let Butcher Wang take charge of everything. No problem! Gesturing Xie Qingyu to follow, Lin Yi asked Butcher Wang to lead the way. This trip is dangerous, so she won't go. Turning back to look at Xie Qingyu, Butcher Wang had a stern face and did not let Xie Qingyu go. Qingyu, it's getting late now. You should take a rest first. I'll send you a message after I log off. After thinking about it, Lin Yi decided to let Xie Qingyu log off. Xie Qingyu's ability can be infinitely amplified and can be used as a trump card, but it is better not to expose it. Okay, then I'll go offline. You better be careful. Although he didn't know what Lin Yi was thinking, Xie Qingyu didn't ask any more questions and chose to go offline immediately. However, Xie Qingyu was destined to be unable to sleep, so she could only look through her chat history with Lin Yi and wait for Lin Yi to go offline. Lin Yi followed Butcher Wang and soon passed through the thick fog of Dui village and arrived at a river. The river is very fast and the water is very wide, and it is also covered by thick fog. A long time ago, there was no thick fog here. After the monsters came, they created thick fog here, turning the fish in the river into monsters. The villagers dared not go there at all. During this period, the village chief and Ye the blacksmith have been making spiritual weapons. As long as the monster is killed, our Dui village will be peaceful. Going forward, Wang the butcher brought Lin Yi to a shallow beach and introduced the situation here to Lin Yi. Looking around, Lin Yi saw a waterfall with a vertical distance of 1,000 feet. It was like the Milky Way pouring down, like a white silk hanging high, flowing down from the top of the mountain, like millions of white horses galloping, or like a silver dragon dancing, majestic and powerful, with a sound like thunder. The place where the waterfall falls is a stone platform connected to the water surface. If Lin Yi guessed correctly, this is Longmen Beach. This is not the place for you. Get out. Without waiting for Lin Yi to speak, a Taoist boy jumped down from the waterfall, suspended in the air with the help of a magic weapon, and yelled at Lin Yi and Butcher Wang to get out. Longhu Mountain Taoist Child. Grade? HP. Attack? The moment he saw the Taoist priest, Lin Yi quickly used the detection technique to check the other party's level, but the result was a bunch of question marks. Looking back, Lin Yi checked Butcher Wang again and found the same bunch of document numbers. You've caused so much trouble in my D village. What qualifications do you have to tell me to get out? Raising his hand and taking out a formation flag, Butcher Wang slapped it on the ground. The thick fog around him quickly dissipated, and the Taoist boy's body shook and fell directly from the air. It happened in a split second. The moment the Taoist boy fell, Butcher Wang rushed over with his butcher knife in hand. 9999. When the butcher knife fell, Butcher Wang actually caused 9999 damage to the Taoist boy. You are looking for death. The Taoist boy was no simple man either. He made a seal with his hands, summoned a flying sword, and fought with Butcher Wang. 9999. 9999. The damage caused by their attacks was 9,999, which made Lin Yi dare not join the battle. He quickly retreated and hid aside. Feeling unsafe, Lin Yi used a small apricot yellow flag to become invisible, waiting for Wang the Butcher and the little Taoist boy to fight to the death. There is one good thing. Lin Yi can see the health bars of Wang the Butcher and the little Taoist boy. Although he can't see the specific values, he can see the health bars decreasing. 99%, 88%, 50%. As Butcher Wang and the little Taoist boy fought, the blood volume of both sides dropped rapidly, and the wounds on their bodies continued to increase. Want to do something big? Staring at the health bars of Butcher Wang and the little Taoist boy, a bold idea came to Lin Yi's mind. Lin Yi's talent for the Tao can be accumulated and broken through. After killing an enemy, he can obtain 10% of the enemy's physical strength. When Wang the Butcher and the little Taoist boy are both injured, won't Lin Yi be able to take over? No, I can't be impulsive. Any attack from them will -9999, and I can't withstand a single blow. Let's not act rashly. No, I have the Misty Steps, which can help me avoid a fatal blow. I can definitely do it. Chapter 18. Kill NPC 90,000 more combat power. After some thought, Lin Yi decided to take a gamble and target the little Taoist boy. 30%, 20%, 10%. As Lin Yi expected, the health of Wang the Butcher and the little Taoist boy both reached 10%. The lower the health bar gets, the less Lin Yi dares to act recklessly, because the boss can always unleash a special move at the critical moment. In other words, 10% health is the most dangerous time for the boss. If Lin Yi is accidentally affected, he may be dead. So Lin Yi burst out at full speed and tried to get as far away as possible. Boom! Boom! After walking tens of thousands meters away, Lin Yi stopped and found that the ground was shaking, thick fog was swirling around him, and dust waves were rising into the sky. So strong! With this kind of strength, he must be at least an earthly immortal, right? After waiting for half an hour, Lin Yi slowly rushed over and found that Butcher Wang and the little boy were both lying on the ground, staring at each other, and both had lost their ability to fight. What are you standing there for? Kill him quickly! Lin Yi and Butcher Wang were in a team. Butcher Wang could see Lin Yi and immediately ordered Lin Yi to take action. Butcher Wang was angry with Lin Yi and thought that Lin Yi was too mean. How could someone run away right after a fight? Fortunately, the ending was good. Both he and the little Taoist boy were injured. After Lin Yi completed the finishing blow, the plan started perfectly. Ha ha ha, kill me, a postnatal ant who can't even break my defense, how can he kill me? Butcher Wang, do you think I didn't notice him at first? The reason why I ignored him was because he was a person of the Tao, and he could be resurrected after being killed, so there was no waste of energy. You are such an idiot. You didn't bring Nia the blacksmith, but brought an ant in the postnatal realm. Can this kind of trash break my defense? The little Taoist boy didn't take Lin Yi seriously at all, and thought that Butcher Wang was making fun of him. Ignoring Lin Yi, the little Taoist boy immediately started practicing his martial arts. Suddenly, a green light appeared around his body and he began to heal his injuries. Hurry up and take action. Once his injuries recover, you and I will die. Seeing the green color on the little Taoist boy's body, Butcher Wang panicked. He opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of blood, which pierced through the little Taoist boy's chest with a puff. Then his eyes rolled back and he fainted. Cloudbreaker. Mad swordsmanship. After catching up with the little Taoist boy in a few steps, Lin Yi burst out with strength and attacked frantically. Ignore defense. Your great talent is true damage. Stop it, fellow Taoist. We can discuss this. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the hidden boss. Experience plus 500,000, free attribute points plus 500, spiritual weapon plus 3, dragon and tiger pill plus 10, luck plus 50, merit plus 2000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the hidden boss's physical strength plus 3000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of a level 40 wild monster. Do you want to announce it to all servers? Announcement. After hesitating for a while, Lin Yi still chose to announce. After the announcement, Lin Yi can gain the favor of the villagers. Although he doesn't know what the favor is for, Lin Yi believes in the memories of his previous life and believes that it is not wrong to gain the favor of the villagers as much as possible. As for offending Zhang Xuanji, Lin Yi could make excuses. But if he couldn't, there was a contract between them, and the other party couldn't do anything to him. Announcement. Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the hidden boss in Longmen Beach and obtaining the first kill of a level 40 wild monster. Experience plus 500,000, free attribute points plus 500, spiritual weapon plus 2, dragon and tiger pill plus 10, luck plus 100, merit plus 2,500. Announcement. Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the hidden boss in Longmen Beach and obtaining the first kill of a level 40 wild monster. Experience plus 500,000, free attribute points plus 500, spiritual weapon plus 2, dragon and tiger pill plus 10, luck plus 100, merit plus 2,500. It's your turn. Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Yi raised the tiger soul blade and slashed at Butcher Wang. 50000, 58000, 57000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the hidden boss. Experience plus 500,000, free attribute points plus 500, ghost face suit plus 3, blood moon slash plus 1, luck plus 50, merit plus 2000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the hidden boss's physical strength plus 7000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the hidden boss. A server-wide announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide? Hide. Announcement. Congratulations to the player hidden for killing the hidden boss. Experience plus 500,000, free attribute points plus 500, ghost face suit plus 2, ghost step plus 1, luck plus 100, merit plus 2,500. Announcement. Congratulations to the player hidden for killing the hidden boss. Experience plus 500,000, free attribute points plus 500, ghost face suit plus 2, ghost step plus 1, luck plus 100, merit plus 2,500. Wow, I got a gold belt for killing and setting fires, killed 2 bosses, and my physical attributes increased by 10,000. It's so cool. Checking his physical attributes, Lin Yi was so happy that he took off. At the same time, Lin Yi also discovered a problem. Longhu Mountain mainly cultivates magic power and has few physical attributes. After killing the little Taoist boy, he only gained 3,000 physical attributes. Wang the Butcher majored in physique. After killing Wang the Butcher, he actually gained 7,000 physical attributes. Without hesitation, Lin Yi added all the free attribute points to his soul. When he checked his combat power again, he found that it had reached 83,000. While Lin Yi was excited, he began to have a headache again. It was great to kill Wang the Butcher, but how could he explain it when he returned? How about doing something big? Looking up at the waterfall, Lin Yi had a bold idea. Since he was already here, why not take a stroll around Longmen Beach and meet the little black snake? If you want to clear yourself of suspicion, then create an enemy who killed Wang the Butcher. When killing Butcher Wang, Lin Yi concealed the information and could easily make excuses. Let's say that the little Taoist boy and Butcher Wang were both injured. After he killed the little Taoist boy, a black shadow suddenly appeared and successfully killed Butcher Wang. In order to increase the feasibility of the story, Lin Yi decided to go back with injuries. The worst that could happen was death. Before his death, Lin Yi learned the Blood Moon Slash. Blood Moon Slash. Use your own blood energy as power to burst out a sword energy to kill the enemy, causing 300% critical damage. The higher the physical attribute, the stronger the power. Learning conditions 1. Luck 50, experience 500,000, merit 100. 2. You must first learn Cloud-breaking slash. Wow, this guy is worthy of being from Dui Village. His skills are so abnormal. Lin Yi learned without hesitation and found that his combat power increased by another 3,000 to 90,000. Looking at the combat power of 90,000, Lin Yi was stunned and couldn't help laughing. Lin Yi not only thought that Blood Moon Slash could burst out 300% critical damage, but also with Lin Yi's true damage talent, a big move could burst out and kill 270,000 blood of the enemy in one move. How many bosses can withstand Lin Yi's attack? After laughing, Lin Yi quickly calmed down. The damage was indeed good in the early stage, but in the later stage, the boss had tens of millions of health points, so Lin Yi still had a long way to go. Dead. Ha ha ha, the little Taoist boy from Longhu Mountain is dead. Everyone follow me to go to Dui Village to eat people. Because Lin Yi had been using the small apricot yellow flag and quickly entered a hidden state after leaving the battle, the fish monster didn't see Lin Yi at all. Previously, when Butcher Wang was fighting with the little Taoist boy, the fish monster was scared and fled away. Since there was no movement here, it naturally came out to watch. This created a perfect misunderstanding. The fish demon thought that Wang the butcher and the little Taoist priest died together, and they were free. Ha 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 ha, I want to eat 10 kids. Yes, yes, yes. Go eat humans. Human souls are very nutritious. After eating them, you can quickly improve your cultivation. No, 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 I like married women, they are very moist. Chapter 19, The Background of Dui Village and the Horrible NPC. After one fish monster appeared, the second one followed, and then the third one, and the fourth one. Damn, isn't the Dragon Vein copy a level 30 copy? Why is it open now? Seeing the fish monster rushing out, Lin Yi was stunned. According to the memory of the previous life, there was a copy called the Battle of Dragon Veins. Players formed a team to enter Dui Village and resist the attack of the fish monster together with the villagers of Dui Village. This copy is everyone's favorite copy because it gives a lot of experience and rewards can be accumulated. The more fish monsters you kill, the higher the achievement. If you kill to the 32nd wave, you can get a special title. Is there a possibility that this is a conspiracy between Huang Kai and Zhang Xuanji, and everyone gave up a chess piece just to unlock the copy? Looking at the fish monsters crawling out one by one, Lin Yi burst out at full speed and rushed out directly. At this moment, Lin Yi had many guesses. It was abnormal that Zhang Xuanji only sent a Taoist boy to guard such an important matter as the Dragon Vein. But Lin Yi didn't have time, he needed to send the message back. It was late at night, and if the villagers were not prepared, there would be heavy casualties. Lin Yi was sure that as long as he could block the attack of the fish monster, he would definitely gain a lot of merit. Damn, this fish monster is too fast. After chasing for a while, Lin Yi found that he could not catch up. There was no other way, so Lin Yi immediately aimed at a fish demon leader and used Blood Moon Slash to chop it out. 270000. With a slash of the sword, terrifying numbers flashed above the head of the fish monster leader, and he instantly became seriously injured. Lin Yi was also feeling uncomfortable. He swung his sword with all his strength, and almost used up all his strength. He immediately swallowed a Dragon Tiger golden pill and swung out with another sword. 90000. Roar! After being attacked twice by Lin Yi, the fish monster leader finally reacted. He immediately roared and ordered the fish monsters to besiege Lin Yi. Lin Yi didn't pay attention to all that. He kept slashing the fish monster leader with his Tiger Soul sword, depleting its blood to the maximum. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the level 20 fish monster leader, experience plus 150,000, free attribute points plus 20, treasure plus 1, luck plus 5, merit plus 20, fish monster inner elixir plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the physical strength of the hidden fish monster leader, physical strength plus 500. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of a level 20 wild monster. Do you want to announce it to the entire server? Announcement. The purpose of killing the fish demon leader was to make an announcement. How could Lin Yi refuse? Announcement. Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the level 20 fish monster leader and obtaining the first kill of a level 20 wild monster, experience plus 150,000, free attribute points plus 100, treasure plus 2, luck plus 100, merit plus 50. Announcement. Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the level 20 fish monster leader and obtaining the first kill of a level 20 wild monster. Experience plus 150,000, free attribute points plus 100, treasure plus 2, luck plus 100, merit plus 50. Damn, we're surrounded! The moment the announcement sounded, Lin Yi was surrounded by fish monsters, staring at him with bloodthirsty light flashing in their eyes. Roar! With a loud roar, the fish monster rushed towards Lin Yi. Lin Yi had no choice but to fight desperately. At this moment, Lin Yi unleashed all his trump cards, and the first magical power that was unleashed was subduing the dragon and taming the tiger. With the explosion of supernatural powers, Lin Yi felt the blood in his body flowing rapidly, and his heart was like a generator, continuously emitting blood and energy. At the same time, a force unique to Lin Yi appeared and exploded from Lin Yi, causing Lin Yi's strength to increase rapidly, and it seemed that his power was inexhaustible. 290000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 21 fish monster, experience plus 1000, fish soul plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physique of a level 21 fish monster, physique plus 80. 290000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 24 fish monster. Experience plus 1000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physique of a level 21 fish monster, physique plus 85. In the state of magical powers, no fish monster can withstand Lin Yi's sword. If there is one, it must be the fish monster leader. He's not dead yet, this guy is no simple matter. In D Village, the village chief stood on a tall building, looking towards the direction of Longmen Beach, marveling in amazement. He has obtained the small apricot yellow flag, and obviously has activated the ability of the small apricot yellow flag. Next to the village chief, the blacksmith was also staring at the direction of Longmen Beach, obviously knowing that the fish monster would come. But they did not alert the villagers and just watched. It's not that easy. To be able to kill the fish monster leader, you must have some strength. Huang Kai knew the strength of the fish monster. If he wanted to kill the fish monster leader, his combat power must be more than 150,000. Lin Yi obviously met this condition. So, he was the one who killed Butcher Wang as well? When mentioning Butcher Wang, Blacksmith Nia's eyes dimmed, and he obviously couldn't bear it. Why, you're blaming me for being ruthless and abandoning Butcher Wang? Xiao Nie, as long as we can get the dragon vein, let alone Butcher Wang, even I can die. Dui village has been stable for too long, and needs excitement. Let's baptize it with blood today. Looking back at Nie the blacksmith, Huang Kai snorted coldly and turned his head to look at the forest. Zhang Xuanji was in this forest. Although everyone did not discuss it, they tacitly agreed that after he abandoned Wang the Butcher, Zhang Xuanji also abandoned the Taoist boy. The role of Wang the Butcher and the Taoist boy is to open Longmen Beach. How to open Longmen Beach without sacrificing 2 immortal souls? The fish monster is coming, villagers, the fish monster is coming! Amid the shock of Zhang Xuanji and Huang Kai, a voice broke the silence of the night. The voice came from Lin Yi, who was covered in blood. He rushed out from the thick fog and headed straight for Dui village. Defend! Defend immediately! The fish monsters are coming! They bite everyone they see! Defend quickly! The moment he rushed into Dui village, Lin Yi's knees went weak and he collapsed to the ground. Subduing the dragon and taming the tiger. And Blood Moon Slash consume a lot of strength. Lin Yi only managed to escape by relying on 10 dragon and tiger golden pills. It's Brother Yiming! Everyone hurry up, the monster is coming. Prepare for battle. Lin Yi's voice was very loud, and his 2 shouts successfully woke up the entire Dui village. The mountain monster in the back mountain had come down the mountain before, and the villagers had experience in fighting. After they got up, they picked up anything they could find and rushed out. Doctor, come quickly, Brother Yiming is injured, come and treat him quickly. Following the voice, Widow Wang found Lin Yi and burst into tears, calling for a doctor immediately. Soon, Lin Yi was carried onto the door panel by several big men, and a female doctor with a turbulent face came over and began to bandage Lin Yi. "Open your mouth." The female doctor's voice was cold, but her movements were gentle. She pinched Lin Yi's mouth and stuffed a bitter gall into it. Health plus 800. Physique plus 50. Soul plus 20. No one knew where the bitter gall given by the female doctor came from. It tasted extremely bitter, but the effect was very good. After swallowing it, Lin Yi's injuries recovered quickly, and his physical and soul attributes improved rapidly, with no sign of stopping. Chapter 20 Jiuli Tiger Soul Blade. The most terrifying thing is that Lin Yi can actually sense the existence of internal organs and other organs. Before the Great Tao of Wilderness was integrated into reality, it was just a game and everything was data. Only after it was integrated into reality could it get feedback from the Great Tao and be blessed on the physical body little by little. The bitter gall given by the female doctor was different, and it actually allowed Lin Yi to sense the existence of the organ. This was terrifying. Closing his eyes, Lin Yi immediately began to practice subduing the dragon and taming the tiger, using his supernatural powers to refine the power of the bitter gall and complete his own transformation. Quite smart. After glancing at Lin Yi, the female doctor smiled strangely and ignored him. "No, there's a problem." This feeling is too similar to the feeling of the game merging into reality. Could it be that the game started earlier? After refining the bitter gall, Lin Yi stood up from the ground and stared at his hands, his eyes full of confusion. "Now that your injuries have recovered, let's go fight." Before Lin Yi could continue to sense, the female doctor's voice came again. "Wow, are these NPCs so powerful?" Looking up, Lin was stunned. Lin Yi discovered that these villagers were extremely strong. They worked in groups of 5, teams of 10, and flags of 100. They could easily kill the fish monsters that came to attack. The most surprising thing was that among the many fish monsters, many were not dead but were seriously injured on the ground, so Lin Yi could easily pick up their heads. With a loud roar, Lin Yi rushed out. 1-0-0-0-0. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 21 fish monster, experience plus 1000, fish soul plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Tao talent and obtaining 10% of the physique of a level 21 fish monster, physique plus 80. 1-0-0-0-0. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 24 fish monster. Experience plus 1000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Tao talent and obtaining 10% of the physique of a level 24 fish monster, physique plus 85. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the Tiger Soul Blade has reached the unlocking conditions. It consumes 100 luck and 1000 merit to unlock. After successfully unlocking, the Tiger Soul Blade will show the power of a spiritual weapon. Do you want to unlock it? What's going on? Hearing the system's reminder, Lin Yi stepped back and quickly checked the condition of the Tiger Soul Sword. Tiger Soul Blade, sealed innate spiritual treasure. Level 10. Number of seal layers, 9999999998999 to be unlocked. Equipment effect, combat power plus 10,000, vitality plus 100, soul plus 100, mana plus 100. After comparison, Lin Yi found that the seal had been unlocked 1,000 times, but as for how it was unlocked, Lin Yi didn't know. Subconsciously, Lin Yi looked at the fish monster, wondering if killing the fish monster would unlock the seal. No, it should be a demon soul. Oh my god, if that's the case, then it's perfect. Lin Yi immediately unlocked the communicating game system. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the Tiger Soul Blade has been unlocked successfully, and the attributes have changed. Check it out now. Tiger Soul Blade, sealed innate spiritual treasure. Level 10. Number of seal layers, 9999999998999. Equipment effects, combat power plus 30,000, physique plus 300, soul plus 300, mana plus 300. Additional effects, 1. Soul Devourer. When killing wild monsters, you can absorb the wild monster souls and seal them. 2. Tiger Evil. When attacking, it carries the energy of Tiger Evil, impacting the enemy's soul. My goodness, my combat power has actually reached 200,000. No, isn't the acquired limit 100,000? After checking his own attributes, Lin Yi was shocked to find that his combat power had actually reached 200,000. The acquired limit you mentioned is your own limit, not the equipment's limit. When Lin Yi was confused, the female doctor's voice sounded again from behind him, scaring Lin Yi so much that he immediately distanced himself. You, who are you? For the first time, Lin Yi was terrified by the game NPC. The female doctor looked harmless, even somewhat attractive, but she was too elusive and seemed to know Lin Yi's background, so Lin Yi had to be on guard. The fish monster is still attacking, so you'd better participate more. Ignoring Lin Yi's shock, the female doctor pointed at the fish monster that was attacking again, signaling Lin Yi to take action. Okay. Hearing the female doctor's words, Lin rushed out unconsciously. After killing a seriously injured fish monster, he realized that he was actually being ordered around by the female doctor. For a moment, Lin Yi felt creepy. What if the other party shouted that he wanted to commit suicide? Wouldn't he just slit his own throat immediately? Brother, don't be distracted during the fight. Just as Lin Yi was stunned, a fish monster leader rushed over and bit Lin Yi. There was a villager who was very close to Lin Yi. He hugged Lin Yi and rolled away, thus avoiding the attack of the fish monster leader. Thank you? With a tremor in his body, Lin Yi used subduing the dragon and taming the tiger again and tried his best to kill the fish monster. Lin Yi is very afraid of female doctors, but the Dao Hong Huang has just been launched, and the second batch of game chips have not been issued yet. There is still a long time before the game is integrated, so Lin Yi just needs to improve his combat power. 280000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 25 fish monster, experience plus 1000, fish soul plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical strength of a level 25 fish monster, physical strength plus 180. 290000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 30 fish monster. Experience plus 50,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physique of a level 30 fish monster, physique plus 585. After no longer paying attention to the female doctor, Lin Yi entered a special state. The combat experience of his previous life was now completely integrated into Lin Yi, and he gradually caught up with the villager's movements. What a pity, he is a Lin Dao person, otherwise sending him to the Hoopa army would be the best choice. Watching Lin Yi fight, the village chief sighed and felt it was a pity. No, look at the knife in his hand, it actually has the aura of a tiger. When the word tiger aura was mentioned, Nya the blacksmith's body trembled, as if he had seen a ghost. Tiger Soul Blade. It's the Tiger Soul Blade! How is this possible? How come the Tiger Soul Blade is in his hand? No, if it is the Tiger Soul Blade, why is it only at the level of a spiritual weapon? Looking at the Tiger Soul Blade carefully, Nya the blacksmith once again doubted his life. No need to be curious, that is the Tiger Soul Blade. Commander Nya, time can change many things. Even an acquired spiritual treasure cannot withstand the erosion of time. If I'm not mistaken, the Tiger Soul Blade in his hand is a broken Tiger Soul Blade, which has lost its reference value. A flash of murderous intent flashed in his eyes, but Huang Kai quickly put it away and made a fair evaluation. According to the ancestral canon. Shut up, the reason we've fallen to this point is because of our ancestors. We didn't fight before because the laws of nature suppressed everything and we couldn't fight. It's different now. The Great Dao is revived and the laws are reshaped. The Jiuli clan should not continue to be depressed. Commander Nya, believe me, as long as we occupy the Dragon Vein, our Jiuli clan can rise. Clenching his fist, Huang Kai snorted coldly, his eyes full of madness. I believe you. Muttering, Nya the blacksmith once again shifted his gaze to the Tiger Soul Blade in Lin Yi's hand, wondering what he was thinking. Boy, you shouldn't be here! Blacksmith Nya looked at the Tiger Soul knife, but Huang Kai locked onto Lin Yi. Chapter 21, Issue Tasks on Behalf of NPC. Obviously, Lin Yi's existence has affected his status, and will also affect his plans, so Lin Yi must die. At the same time, Huang Kai knew in his heart that Lin Yi was a person of the Lin Dao, and he could be resurrected if he was killed, so the only way was to send him away. Lin Yi is already level 10. If he is sent to hell, he will not be able to appear in the village after resurrection. As long as Lin Yi is sent away, Huang Kai can quickly occupy the dragon vein. Once successful, the subsequent plan can be implemented. Should we take action? Noticing that there were more and more fish monsters, Blacksmith Nia looked at Huang Kai and asked him whether he should take action. No hurry, no one has died yet. We have been living in peace for too long and have forgotten the history of the Jiuli tribe. Some memories need to be awakened with blood. These fish monsters did not appear randomly, but were a deal between Huang Kai and the black water snake. Dui village is the ancestral village of the Jiuli tribe. The reason why these NPCs are covered with treasures is because they have the inheritance of the Jiuli tribe. If it weren't for the dragon vein, how could Huang Kai let Lin Yi get those opportunities? At the same time, Huang Kai's attack was also a signal. Once he attacked, the black snake would give the order for the fish monster to retreat. Village chief, you are too radical. Everything has a buffer period. It's not good to watch them die, right? The fish monster was getting stronger and stronger. Blacksmith Nia was anxious, but he still couldn't bear to watch the villagers being killed. Don't worry. Fighting itself is a kind of elimination. Those who die are always the weak. A true warrior will only become stronger with each battle. Speaking of warriors, Huang Kai looked at Lin Yi again. After integrating the combat experience from his previous life, Lin Yi has integrated the Meow Meow steps, blood attack technique, and crazy demonic sword technique, and added subduing the dragon and taming the tiger. His combat power is no worse than any villager. Huang Kai has been monitoring Lin Yi and has personally witnessed Lin Yi's growth. Huang Kai attaches great importance to this ability to grow rapidly on the battlefield. According to ancestral records, the Jiuli tribe is the descendant of the human tribe and the witch tribe. The witch tribe is a natural warrior who becomes stronger with each battle and once dominated the ancient world. Huang Kai's ultimate goal is to lead the Jiuli tribe to restore the glory of the Wu tribe. If Lin Yi was not a Lin Dao, he would find a way to let Lin Yi marry someone from D village, but since Lin Dao is infertile, that is obviously not possible. Damn it, why is this old silver coin staring at me instead of joining the battle? Lin Yi felt very uncomfortable being stared at by Huang Kai. However, Lin Yi did not show it. He began to hide his fighting ability, and started to use his skills to kill the fish monster. 300000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 31 fish monster. Experience plus 4000, fish soul plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10 of the physical strength of a level 31 fish monster, physical strength plus 400. 300000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 32 fish monster. Experience plus 4100. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physique of a level 32 fish monster, physique plus 510. Relying on his talent in the Great Dao, Lin Yi continued to accumulate physical attributes and his combat power was also comprehensively improved. At the same time, Lin Yi also discovered a situation. After the combat power increased to 200,000, the speed of increasing combat power slowed down a lot. Although the physical attributes still increased, the combat power was extremely slow. At this time, Lin Yi thought of the extreme state. The extreme state can polish the foundation and is a real opportunity. Lin Yi tried to hone himself with blood attack technique and subduing dragons and tigers. The more subtle his control over strength was, the greater the damage he could cause to wild monsters, and the chance of triggering a critical hit was greatly increased. In the past, if Lin Yi wanted to cause 300,000 damages, he needed to use all his trump cards. Now it is very easy. However, Lin Yi did not show it. While gaining physical attributes, he was secretly on guard against Huang Kai. In addition to Huang Kai, Zhang Xuanji is not a good guy either, so Lin Yi also has to be on guard against him. Narrow the defense line. Everyone go into the village and use the walls to fight back. After the 25th wave, an old man holding a hatchet ordered everyone to retreat. Lin Yi observed the old man carefully. His swordsmanship had some shadows of the Mad Demon Swordsmanship. But it was more advanced than the Mad Demon Swordsmanship. If I guessed correctly, it should be an upgraded version of the Mad Demon Swordsmanship. Or the Mad Demon Swordsmanship was just a fragment of it. Young man, can you call upon those who are coming to you? Although they are weak, they can help take care of the wounded. If you can help, I will be grateful. As the team retreated to the village, the old man found Lin Yi and signaled Lin Yi to help. Ding! Triggering the mission, calling on 30 people to take care of the wounded in D village. The mission reward is 13 devil slashes. There is no penalty for mission failure. Do you accept it? No problem. Lin Yi knew with his toes that 13 slashes to break the demon was the old man's swordsmanship. He immediately burst out at full speed and walked towards the back mountain. For Lin Yi, handling 50 people, let alone 30, would not be a difficult task. The first target that Lin Yi thought of was Hong Huang. If he operated it carefully, he might be able to make some money. Oh no, Yi Ming is here to steal the wild monsters! As soon as Lin Yi appeared, the players who were fighting with the wild monsters exclaimed, thinking that Lin Yi was here to steal the wild monsters. But there was nothing they could do. In front of Lin Yi, they didn't even have the chance to challenge him. Boss Yi Ming, I paid the money, you can't steal the monsters. Hong Huang looked uncomfortable, worried that Lin Yi would go back on his word. Hong Huang, do you want to do a business deal? If I can bring you to level 10 in 1 hour, how much money are you willing to pay? Staring at Hong Huang, Lin Yi grinned, waiting for Hong Huang to make a decision. How about 100,000? After thinking for a while, Hong Huang chose to give 100,000. For others, this is difficult, but for Lin Yi, it is very simple. Hong Huang herself has reached level 6, so the price is 100,000. I'll give you 300,000. Boss Yi Ming, if you can upgrade me to level 10 within an hour, I'll give you 300,000. I'll give you 310,000. I'll give you 320,000. Everyone is tired of leveling up. These wild monsters are too powerful and no one wants to be tortured. Okay, stop arguing. One quota is 100,000, and there is no upper limit. I'll take as many as come. Lin Yi thought bidding was a waste of time, so he directly set the price at 100,000. Lin Yi counted carefully and found that there were only about 20 members leveling up in the back mountain. If he still wanted to rely on them to recruit people, Lin Yi could only lower the price. Really? Everyone was stunned upon hearing the news. They couldn't believe such a good thing could happen. Remember, the way I let you level up is to accept quests from the NPC. After you reach level 5, I will let the NPC team up with you and help you level up. There is only one chance. If anyone disobeys orders and misses this opportunity, don't blame me. In order to make everyone obedient, Lin Yi gave a few warnings. No problem, I'll follow Boss Yi Ming's instructions. Boss, I'll transfer the money to you first, wait for me. You should go offline immediately and have the recruited members go online immediately. They can directly reach level 10. This is a great opportunity. After listening to Lin Yi's explanation, everyone was excited. After paying the fees, they went offline one after another to notify the recruiters. What, 1 hour to upgrade from level 1 to level 10? Who are you kidding? It took only a few tens of seconds for the news to reach Fan Yuanzhou's ears, waking him up from his sleep. Chapter 22 Lovely Visitors. Because of Lin Yi, Fan Yuanzhou is still level 1. He went online to take a look and found that all the level 1 white apes had been snatched up. He could only hope that Lin Yi would leave the novice village as soon as possible so that he could level up again. Now, Lin Yi actually assigned tasks to everyone personally. In 1 hour, everyone was upgraded to level 10. Isn't happiness coming too suddenly? It's absolutely true. Hong Yan directly paid more than 2 million. It can't be false. Knowing that Fan Yuanzhou didn't believe it, the person on the other end of the phone shed tears. Go in quickly and calm Yi Ming down. I'll be online soon. After hanging up the phone, Fan Yuanzhou left the woman in front of him and signaled her to get lost. Then he lay down and entered the game. Okay, line up. When you enter D village, take care of the wounded. I will arrange for someone to issue tasks, and you just need to complete them. Let me repeat, follow my instructions. This is a copy. Once it is successfully opened, you can not only upgrade to level 10, but also gain skills and equipment. This is a rare opportunity, don't mess it up. Anyone who ruins a good thing will bear the consequences. Fan Yuanzhou just came online and heard Lin Yi's instructions, so he hurried over. Boss Yiming, I'm here to sign up. I was wrong before. Please give me a chance. In order to quickly upgrade to level 10, Fan Yuanzhou lowered his posture very low. You want 300,000? Glancing back at Fan Yuanzhou, Lin Yi directly asked for 300,000. Okay. Fan Yuanzhou was also very casual. Without even thinking about it, he directly transferred 300,000 yuan to Lin Yi. Damn, the price is too low, it should be 1 million. But it doesn't matter, I can just wait until he reaches level 10, and then kill him to level 1. After receiving the money, Lin Yi lamented that he was too narrow-minded and should have asked for 1 million. But time waits for no one. Lin Yi waved his hand and led everyone into Dui village. Listen carefully, one group is Hong Yanlei, and the other is Tian Xiazun. One group is responsible for taking care of the female NPCs, and the other group is responsible for taking care of the male NPCs. Your task is very simple, that is to take care of the wounded as much as possible. Lin Yi shouted and assigned tasks immediately when he came to the old man with the hatchet. Under Lin Yi's instruction, all the players were worried about being kicked out of the team, so they cooperated very well, standing up straight and obeying his orders at the first opportunity. I didn't expect your reputation is so high? After looking at Lin Yi, the old man immediately took out 13 slashes to break the demon. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the task issued by Liang Yushan. Experience plus 100,000, luck plus 30. Demon breaking 13 slashes. Plus 1, merit plus 300. Senior, how about you guys cover me while I take Lin Daozhe to bring back the bodies of the villagers? Looking around, Lin Yi saw several corpses and immediately asked Liang Yushan for the task. Lin Yi believed that Liang Yushan would definitely give him the task, because the fish monster would eat the corpse, and Liang Yushan obviously couldn't bear it. Don't hesitate, we are Lin Dao people, we will not die. The worst that can happen is that we will consume our talents and resurrect a few more times. He turned around and waved to Hong Yanlei and the others. A group of players responded quickly, fearing that the NPC would not give them the task. Brother Yiming, then I'll leave it to you. Looking in the direction of the village chief, a trace of anger flashed across Liang Yushan's face, and he immediately issued a task to Lin Yi and a group of players. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the mission has been triggered. Help bring back the NPC corpse. The mission is successful and you will be rewarded with Dutian Shinshaju. There is no penalty for failing the mission. Do you want to accept it? Accept it! When Lin Yi heard the art of the gods and demons of all heavens, he thought of the ancestral witches' 12 gods and demons formation of all heavens, which was something that even saints feared. At the beginning, Emperor Jun and Dong Wangtai led the demon clan to fight against the witch clan because of the 12 heavenly demon array. The demon clan was simply unable to do anything to the witch clan. In the end, the shameless duo from the west borrowed the saints Jiayin Taoist and Jundi Taoist to secretly make means to cause Zhu Rong and Gong Gong to fight among themselves and crash into Mount Buzhou, making it impossible for the 12 ancestral witches to use the 12 heavenly demon array, and they died together with the demon clan. It can be said that even if the art of the gods and demons of all heavens has a little bit to do with the 12 gods and demons of all heavens array, it is enough for Lin Yi to squander. Wow, I actually got the mission and was able to obtain the blood attack technique. The 100,000 yuan was really worth it. Everyone, please cooperate well. We must complete this mission. Just listen to Boss Yiming. The blood attack technique. I'm excited just thinking about it. Lin Yi was shocked, and Hong Yanlei and the others were equally shocked. The content of their tasks was the same as Lin Yi's. Lin Yi rewarded them with Dutian Shinshaju, while Hong Yanlei and the others received blood chi attack and killing technique, which made Hong Yanlei and the others scream and wish they could call Lin Yi daddy. Cover! With a loud roar, Lin Yi led everyone out and approached the corpse of the villager NPC. Kill! After Lin Yi rushed out, the villagers followed him out and tried their best to protect Lin Yi and his group. Oh no, poof! Just save the people, don't worry about me. Fuck, that hurts. A level 1 player is completely useless in front of a level 20 or 30 fish monster. Not long after rushing out, he is killed by the fish monster. But for the sake of the mission, these guys rushed out again after being resurrected, just to complete the mission. Thank you, everyone! The player was fearless and brave, and the villagers were deeply moved. Their favorability towards Lin Yi soared. Lian Yushan, in particular, looked at the village chief countless times and hated Huang Kai in his heart. As for Lin Yi, he relied on Piaomirbu to grab kills and continuously increase his physical attributes. 300000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 32 fish monster, experience plus 4000, fish soul plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical strength of a level 32 fish monster, physical strength plus 400. 300000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 33 fish monster. Experience plus 4100. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physique of a level 33 fish monster, physique plus 510. Protect! This NPC is not dead and is still breathing, come and rescue him quickly. Cover me. If you can't do it, just die. I will send him back. Everyone, there is a poison pool at the entrance of the village. You can smear the poison on yourself and let the fish monsters eat you. It will be directly poisoned to death. I have already poisoned 2 fish monsters to death. Oh my god, what a talent! I have to say that the game players are all talented. Knowing that they are no match for their opponent, they actually smear poison on their bodies and then let the fish monster eat them, thus poisoning the opponent to death. This creates a situation where players keep resurrecting, using themselves as poison and aiming at the powerful fish monster. With their efforts, the fish monsters fell one by one, and they actually helped the villagers block the 37th wave of attack from the fish monsters, watching the NPCs in amazement. Senior, we have fulfilled our mission and successfully completed the task. After killing the 37th wave of fish monsters, Lin Yi came to Liang Yushan with a smile and asked for the mission reward. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully completing the rescue mission, experience plus 150,000, luck plus 30. Dutian Shinsha Ju plus 1, merit plus 500. Boss Yiming, do you need a game CP? How about I be your Taoist partner? Just when Lin Yi was about to check the properties of Dutian Shinsha Ju, Hong Yanlei came over and wanted to be Lin Yi's Taoist partner. Chapter 23, Natural Disasters. Hong Yanlei has decided that no matter what happens in the future, she will hold on to Lin Yi's thighs tightly. In this mission, Hong Yanlei obtained a lot of good things, all of which were Lin Yi's credit. Since the game was launched, it seemed that Lin Yi had the final say in everything. It was absolutely right to cling to Lin Yi's thigh. Besides, it's just a game CP and they won't be affected by the sun, so what are you afraid of? No, I don't agree. Without waiting for Lin Yi to answer, Xie Qingyu stood up and was the first to refuse. Originally, Xie Qingyu had already logged off, but when he saw that Lin Yi had not responded for a long time, he decided to log into the game to check. Unexpectedly, he saw this scene as soon as he entered the game. Who are you? What qualifications do you have to make decisions for Boss Yiming? Looking at Xie Qingyu, Hong Yanlei's momentum weakened a bit, and her first feeling was water fusion. 4 treasures of literature. Goods price. Natural History Museum. The most hateful thing is that Xie Qingyu's legs are extremely long, even longer than her life, so she has no advantage at all. Because I'm her girlfriend. Standing on tiptoe and giving Lin Yi a kiss on the face, Xie Qingyu immediately declared her sovereignty. Boss Yiming, I think you deserve to have 2. Biting her lip, Hong Yanlei asked Lin Yi to make a new choice. I participated in a street challenge before, and they gave a question, asking which of the 36 strategies in the art of war is it? A. The 9th strategy, B. The 12th strategy, C. The 24th strategy, D. The 36th strategy. I don't know the answer, but I immediately chose D. And by the way, do you know why? Looking at Hong Yanlei, Lin Yi asked Hong Yanlei to guess. Why? At this moment, Hong Yan was in tears and wanted to know what this had to do with the art of war. It's very simple, because I like 3060, so I chose 3060. With a chuckle, Lin Yi turned around and went to study. Dutian Shinsha-ju. Yi Ming, you and I can never coexist. After looking down, Hong Yanlei yelled, shaking with anger. I have okay. After yelling, Hong Yanlei murmured softly again. Dutian Shinsha-ju. It is rumored to be the practice method of the 12 ancestral witches. Because the practice process is too complicated and difficult to get started, it is disliked by everyone. Entry conditions: physical attributes exceed 30,000, first practice. Blood attack and killing technique. And invincible golden body. Luck minus 500, merit minus 5,000, demon soul minus 100, experience minus 1 million. Checking the Dutian Shinsha-ju. The corresponding information appeared and directly scared Lin Yi. It can be said that only he, no one else, would be able to learn the Dutian Shinsha-ju, because the training conditions are too harsh. Be alert, the 38th wave of fish monsters is coming. At this time, the villagers shouted again, indicating that the fish monsters are coming. Ha ha ha, just in time, the suicide squad are in place. Hearing the fish monster coming, the player named Long Outyan yelled and hurried towards the poison pool. The other players were equally excited and followed Long Outyan closely to become members of the death squad. In their opinion, they would lose experience if they died, but the gains from poisoning the fish monster would be greater. A random critical hit on an item would be enough to transform them. Learn the Dutian Shinsha-ju. First, Lin Yi did not go to kill the fish monster, but rushed towards the village chief Huang Kai. Lin Yi did not forget that the task Huang Kai gave him had not yet been completed, and he had to get the invincible golden body. What is he doing here? Huang Kai was stunned when he saw Lin Yi rushing towards him. He didn't know what Lin Yi was doing here. Should we stop him? Taking a step forward, Nya the blacksmith decided to stop Lin Yi. No rush, let's see what he wants to do first. After this battle, Huang Kai no longer regarded Lin Yi as an ordinary person, and wanted to test Lin Yi's true thoughts. Village chief, I'm here to hand in the task. Lin Yi rushed in front of Huang Kai and handed in the task directly. Ding! Congratulations to player Yu Ming for successfully completing the mission. Experience plus 500,000, luck plus 30, free attribute points plus 100. Invincible golden body. Plus 1, merit plus 500. The mission was a rule of the Tao, and Huang Kai could not refuse it at all. He could only hand over the invincible golden body. Thank you, village chief. After obtaining the invincible golden body, Lin turned around and fled, not even giving the village chief a chance to speak. Lin Yi was very much looking forward to Dutian Shinsha-ju, because the 12 ancestral witches were the ceiling of combat power, especially their physical bodies, which were directly immune to magic damage, and it was not impossible for them to smash innate spiritual treasures with bare hands. Gone? He rushed here just to complete the task? Watching Lin Yuan go away, blacksmith Nya was confused. Shouldn't they have a few words? Oh my gosh! Seeing that Huang Kai did not answer, Nya the blacksmith followed Huang Kai's gaze and found a group of people rushing to die and jumping into the fish monster's mouth. No one knew what the poison in the poison pool was. After the fish monster ate the player, it quickly reacted. It rushed out a few steps and then fell down, bleeding from all 7 orifices, and died. According to Nya the blacksmith's idea, the villagers would suffer heavy casualties from the fish monster's attack this time. However, the result was not like that at all. This group of Lin Taoists turned into a death squad and actually blocked the fish monster's attack. The most terrifying thing is the enthusiasm of the players. While poisoning the fish monster, everyone shares it, as if committing death is a good job. Ha ha ha, this is so cool. I actually achieved an achievement, free attribute points plus 100. By the way, what are fish souls used for? I got quite a few. Who cares? We are only level 10. It would be helpful to get level 30 materials. Haha, another achievement, free attribute points plus 300. Lin Yi, at this moment, was learning invincible golden body. After consuming 100 luck, 100 merits, and 200,000 experience points, he finally met the requirements for learning Dutian Shinsha-ju. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully meeting the requirements for learning Dutian Shinsha-ju. Do you want to consume 500 luck, 5,000 merit, 100 demon souls, and 1 million experience to learn Dutian Shinsha-ju? Learn! Without hesitation, Lin Yi started to study immediately. Buzz! In an instant, Lin Yi's physical attributes were completely emptied. His body trembled violently, and his blood and energy erupted like a volcano, tempering his whole body inch by inch, and a sound like hammering iron was heard. As the body is tempered, the muscles, tendons, acupoints, and internal organs are strengthened, and all cells in the body tremble and burst out with terrifying devouring abilities. What's going on? Lin Yi saw that the evil spirit formed by killing the fish monster, the thick fog covering the village, and the fish soul dropped by the dead fish monster, all turned into a whirlpool and were swallowed up by Lin Yi. He is breaking through. How is this possible? In just a moment, Huang Kai understood Lin Yi's situation. This guy was actually breaking through and completing the breakthrough in his cultivation using the NPC method. You have to know that Lin Dao is different from NPC. Lin Dao has his own way of cultivation and he only needs to upgrade. Only NPC needs to cultivate slowly step by step. But at this time, Lin Yi actually broke the shackles of the Lin Daoja and practiced using the NPC's practice method. I'll stop him. With his aura bursting out, Blacksmith Nia decided to take action. Chapter 24 NPC Cultivation Method. No rush, let's see if he can succeed first. If he succeeds, the Dragon Vein plan can be changed. Pulling Blacksmith Nia, the village chief motioned for him to wait. Okay. Concealing his momentum, Nia the blacksmith took 2 steps back and chose to watch quietly. It actually worked. The Dutian Shishaju is quite interesting. In the corner of Dui village, the female doctor looked at Lin Yi and couldn't help laughing. Perhaps she felt that there was no point in staying, so the female doctor tore open the void, stepped in, and disappeared. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully entering the Dutian Shinshaju and achieving a breakthrough in his cultivation to reach the Xiantian realm. After the female doctor disappeared, Lin Yi completed the breakthrough and upgraded from acquired to innate. Xiantian, isn't this the novice village? How did I upgrade to Xiantian? Hearing the prompt from the game system, Lin Yi was stunned and quickly checked the attribute panel. Name Lin Yi. Faction Human. Combat Power 340,000. Level 10, Early Stage of Innateness. Physical Strength 180,000. Soul 150,000. Mana 120,000. Luck 242. Merit 3,100. Merit 3,100. Skill Dutian Shinshaju. Beginner. Magical Powers. Subduing Dragons and Tigers. Beginner Bed Skills Beginner. Skills 13 Demon Breaking Slashes. Unlock the first slash, Ethereal Steps, Decomposition, Collection, Pharmacy, Inscription, Detection. Wow, after the level is increased, the attribute improvement is so great. But it's only from acquired to innate, the subsequent improvement is not that great. Lin Yi was extremely surprised by the new attribute panel. With 340,000 combat power, he went on adventures in many places. Young man, please help me. Without waiting for Lin Yi to continue his research, Liang Yushan chased after him again and asked Lin Yi for help. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the mission has been triggered. Help the villagers resist the fish monster. The mission reward is the second slash of 13 slashes to break the demon. There is no penalty for failing the mission. Do you want to accept it? Hey, is this how you test your cadres? Which cadre can withstand such a test? Lin Yi had no reason to refuse the second slash of 13 slashes to break the demon, and could only choose to accept the task. Soon, Lin Yi understood the problem. The fish monsters are intelligent, and even after being poisoned by Hong Yanlei and her gang, they have learned their lesson. They keep their mouths tightly shut and refuse to bite anyone, instead using their sharp claws to smack the players to death. There is no other way. These are experiences gained at the cost of lives. Players are too good at using poison. One bite of poison will kill you instantly. The only way is not to use your mouth. Everyone, please pay attention. I will be in charge of the battlefield. The villagers are responsible for resisting damage and finding a way to make the fish monster open its mouth. All players are ready to poison and cooperate with each other. After taking a quick glance at the battlefield, Lin Yi immediately came up with a solution. Since there is no opportunity, then just create one and cooperate with each other. Lin Yi, let me help you. With a wave of his hand, a ray of light fell on Lin Yi, instantly increasing Lin Yi's combat power 3 times. We have everything. Kill them! Signaling the villagers to cooperate, Lin Yi rushed out. 350,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 38 fish monster. Experience plus 4,600. Fish soul plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physique of a level 38 fish monster. Physique plus 510. 350,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 39 fish monster. Experience plus 4,700. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physique of a level 39 fish monster. Physique plus 480. While fighting, Lin Yi sensed himself and quickly understood the meaning of the attribute panel. It should be because of Dutian Shinsha that Lin Yi started the NPCs method of cultivation. The so-called innate is the NPCs method of cultivation. 300,000 combat power is also the combat power achieved after practicing. Dutian Shinsha the 32,000 in combat power 310,000 plus 32,000 is the combat power increased by equipment. The attributes of physique, soul, and magic power have become the foundation for breakthrough. It shouldn't just be the credit of the Dutian Shinsha. The bitter gall that the female doctor gave me must be something extraordinary. Hey, where's the female doctor? After looking around, Lin Yi discovered that the female doctor had disappeared. After a slight pause, Lin Yi continued to kill fish monsters, accumulating physical attributes as much as possible. 2,000 physiques. 4,000 physiques. 6,000 physiques. As Lin Yi killed the fish monster, his physical attributes improved, but fighting became increasingly difficult. Finally, when the 40th wave of fish monsters attacked, Huang Kai joined the battle. Under his terrifying power, the fish monsters were directly chopped into pieces, and he killed them one by one with every step. It was so terrifying. Blacksmith Nie's fighting power was equally terrifying. Holding a sledgehammer in his hand, he easily smashed the fish monster into meat paste. The village chief is mighty, and Uncle Nie is awesome. Lin Yi would not let go of such a good opportunity, so he rushed out with a roar and started to grab heads. The fish monster has strong vitality. If it is attacked head-on by Nie the blacksmith and the village chief, it will either shatter or turn into meat paste. However, those who are affected will not die immediately. Lin Yi goes over to finish off the fish monster, and every strike of his is a surprise. Can gang! After Huang Kai and Nie the blacksmith made their move, a dragon roar was heard from the direction of Longmen Beach. All the fish monsters immediately changed direction and retreated. Hold on, the fish monster finally retreated. Dizhuang's mother, why did you leave? Doctor, please come and see my mother. Please save her. When the fish monster retreated, no one cheered because many villagers were killed by the fish monster, and everyone was shrouded in sadness. Huang Kai, why did you take action now? And you, are you blind? Holding a hatchet, Liang Yushan pointed at Huang Kai and asked loudly. Hearing Liang Yushan's words, the villagers looked up, with questioning looks in their eyes. Why? You ask me why? Feel yourself carefully and experience the changes in yourself. If I take action, can you complete the awakening of your bloodline? Ladies and gentlemen, the times have changed, the great Tao has revived, the heavenly Tao can no longer suppress the earthly Tao and the human Tao, and the most suitable cultivation environment for prehistoric creatures has returned again. Staring at the villagers, Huang Kai roared, feeling very disappointed. Is this the reason why you just watched them die without helping? Do you know that if you had acted earlier, they would have survived? With a shake of his arms, terrifying pressure erupted from Liang Yushan, and he was ready to attack at any time. Survival of the fittest. If you can't even survive the calamity of a small fish demon, how can you compete with the great Tao? Don't look at me like that. It wasn't me who killed your relatives. It was a fish monster, a black dragon. Did you hear the dragon's roar just now? That was the one who killed your relatives. If I hadn't appeared, do you think the fish monster would retreat easily? Everyone wake up. The Tao is reviving and all things are welcoming life. The only way to live well is to practice. What are you standing there for? Go and practice. 3 days later, we will attack Longmen Beach. If you are a real man, be more aggressive when killing the black dragon. After giving everyone a lecture, Wang Kai turned around and left, leaving the players staring at each other in bewilderment. Chapter 25: The Terrifying Reward for Repelling the Fish Monster. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the task issued by Liang Yushan and successfully helping the villagers resist the fish monster. Experience plus 200,000, the second slash of 13 slashes to break the demon, plus 1, and merit plus 500. After Wang Kai left, Lin Yi found Liang Yushan and handed over the task first. Everyone, thank you for your help. Without you, more people would have died. For this, you deserve to be remembered by Dui Village and will always have the friendship of our Dui Village. After Lin Yi handed in the task, Liang Yushan brought a group of villagers and bowed to Lin Yi and his group. Senior, you can't! Lin Yi took a few steps forward and held Liang Yushan, preventing him from bowing. Young man, now that this matter is over, you should leave Dui Village. I observed you fighting and felt that martial arts is more suitable for you. You take this token and go to Heishan in Jiaiguan to find Zwazong. He is the captain of Heishan, and everyone calls him Captain Zwa. Zhuqianhu is good at fighting. If you can get his guidance, your future will be limitless. Taking out a token from his arms, Liang Yushan asked Lin Yi to leave. Zhuqianhu of Heishan in Jiaiguan, a Chinese ghost story. The moment he saw the token, Lin Yi already knew who Zhuqianhu was. The game of Dao Hong Huang is divided into 5 stages: Novice Village, Dharma Ending Age, Journey to the West Tribulation, Conferred God Tribulation, and Lich Tribulation. Except for the Novice Village at level 10, each stage has 20 levels, which is exactly 90 levels. The Novice Village is for foundation building, and the main task is to upgrade to level 10. After the level is upgraded to level 10, one can leave by taking the teleportation formation and go to the Dharma Ending Age to join the sect, thus determining the path of cultivation and upgrading from acquired to innate. In addition to direct teleportation, one can also visit a famous teacher with the guidance of a special token, and be led by the famous teacher to enter the Tao, which is equivalent to unlocking a hidden profession. The token given by Liang Yushan is a hidden profession. The Dharma Ending Age corresponds to the Ming Dynasty. With Liao Zhai as the background, it builds a game world dominated by ghosts and monsters. Through the token given by Liang Yushan, Lin Yi can find Zhuqianhu, a melee warrior who is righteous and fearless of evil spirits. If he gets his guidance, Lin Yi can be invincible at the same level. It seems like the little brother knows something. Brother, as NPCs, we have our own rules. We cannot say things that we shouldn't, and we can't say them. I'll give you a piece of advice. Level is just a superficial appearance. Combat power is the foundation. Handing the token to Lin Yi, Liang Yushan waved his hand, signaling Lin Yi to leave with the token. Senior, you have said so much, is it human for me, Yiming, to just leave? I have decided that I will live and die with Dui Village along with all those who come to visit me. Dui Village is where I will come to visit, and from now on, Dui Village will be my home. Dear uncles and aunts, this is my wife. I hope you will not despise me and allow us to join Dui Village. Pulling Xiechingyu over, Lin Yi looked at all the villagers and applied to join Dui Village. Are you kidding? Dui Village is our ancestral village. Only a fool would leave. Lin Yi's hidden profession has been found, but Xiechingyu hasn't found it yet. It's not too much to rely on his familiar face to cheat him for another token, right? Good boy, if that's the case, then treat Dui Village as your home. Zhao the bricklayer, take Tinu, Eru and the others to help clean up the thatched cottage at the east end of the village for Yiming and Shiyu to stay. Patting Lin Yi on the shoulder, Liang Yushan gave an order to give Lin Yi a house. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully obtaining a property in Dui Village, with luck plus 1,000, merit plus 10,000. After moving into the property, the cultivation speed will increase by 300%, and you can return to the property directly after resurrection. Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the hidden mission. The entire server will be notified soon. Do you want to hide the announcement? No hiding! Such good news should be celebrated by the whole server. How could Lin Yi hide it? The most crucial point is that Lin Yi was worried about being exposed. If everyone knew that he was the one who killed Butcher Wang, his reputation would be ruined. Announcement. Congratulations to players Yi Ming and Sure Yu for being the first to obtain real estate in the Dao Hong Huang. Luck plus 1000, Merit plus 10,000, Mysterious Weapon plus 1, Skill, Magical Power, and Technique Proficiency plus 1. Announcement. Congratulations to players Yi Ming and Sure Yu for being the first to obtain real estate in the Dao Hong Huang. Luck plus 1000, Merit plus 10,000, Mysterious Weapon plus 1, Skill, Magical Power, and Technique Proficiency plus 1. Real estate. My goodness, this is also possible? Senior, I am Yi Ming's concubine, can you give me a thatched hut? After hearing the announcement, Hong Yanlei instantly felt that upgrading to level 10 in 1 hour was not so attractive, and the real estate in D Village was more attractive. Senior, I am Yi Ming's greenhouse girl. Can I join D Village? Senior, I am Yi Ming's half-brother. We are really brothers! Everyone, now that things have come to this, I have no choice but to disclose a fact. It was a clear and crisp autumn night. Yi Ming was drunk and ran into me bathing by the river. A beautiful story began from then on. In order to obtain the property in D Village, Hong Yanlei and her gang put their acting skills online and started making up all kinds of stories, just hoping to get in touch with Yi Ming and get a thatched cottage. However, Liang Yushan ignored everyone and turned around with the villagers to prepare for the burial. Yi Ming, shouldn't you give us an explanation? Unable to get the thatched cottage, Fan Yuanzhou stood up and asked Lin Yi to give an explanation. What explanation? Lin Yi didn't like Fan Yuanzhou, so he took the initiative to jump out. This gave Lin Yi a reason to take action. Why are you pretending? If I'm not mistaken, Liang Yushan gave you the task of taking care of the wounded and sniping the fish monster, right? You bastard, we are helping you, and you are charging us money? Besides, you have gained more benefits than us, right? Why should we fight hard while you secretly take the benefits? Pointing at Lin Yi, Fan Yuanzhou roared, instigating everyone to take action. Haha, that's interesting. Am I going to force you with a knife or kidnap your mother? Don't forget me. Without me, you can only fight with the level 1 white ape in the back mountain. How can you have the chance to obtain the blood attack and killing technique? Yes, I admit that the senior gave me the task, but why did I choose you? Are you handsome, or am I your father, chasing you to feed you and giving you the task? Raising his hand and slashing with a knife, the terrifying knife light tore through the void and directly turned Fan Yuanzhou into a bloody mist. Yi Ming, you are so brave, you actually dare to kill someone? After Fan Yuanzhou was killed, members of the Supreme Dynasty Guild stood up and loudly accused Lin Yi. I, Yi Ming, do not need outsiders to point fingers at my actions. You all dare to provoke me, so why shouldn't I take action? With 2 more slashes, the members of the Supreme Dynasty Guild were also killed by Lin Yi and turned into blood mist. Not only that, Lin Yi came to the center of the village with a knife in his hand. When he saw Fan Yuanzhou resurrected, he slashed him in the face with the knife, turning him into a bloody mist. Lin Yi's idea was very simple, that is to kill Fan Yuanzhou and his group back to level 1. Didn't they think Lin Yi was too much? Then he would show them how much he was. Chapter 26. Seeking the Dragon Vein First Opportunity. Just like that, Lin Yi blocked the people from the Supreme Dynasty Guild and killed them directly until they quit the game. There was no other way. In front of Lin Yi, they were just clowns. There was no point in persisting. Rather than being killed online, it was better to quit the game and wait for Lin Yi to leave the Novice village. Yi Ming, don't let me know who you are, ah! After quitting the game, Fan Yuanzhou smashed everything in the hotel, scaring the internet celebrity girl next to him so much that she trembled. Come here! After seeing the internet celebrity, Fan Yuanzhou yelled and asked the internet celebrity lady to come over. However, Fan Yuanzhou overestimated himself. Even after taking sildenafil, he still couldn't get into the state and barked helplessly again. Dear uncles and aunts, thank you for your trouble. Fan Yuanzhou barked helplessly, while Lin Yi felt more comfortable. After Zhao the tilemaker, Tinu, and Era led the team to tidy up the hut, the villagers worked hard and quickly decorated the room. In particular, the scholar who didn't talk much was actually good at formations. After some inscriptions, he gave Lin Yi a formation flag. As long as Lin Yi refined it, he could renovate the house according to his own ideas. Thank you, Brother Qingyu. After taking the formation flag, Lin Yi quickly clasped his fists to express his gratitude. We are the ones who should be thankful. Well, it's late at night, I won't disturb you anymore. After binding the formation flag, you can also go to bed early. After handing over the formation flag, the scholar said goodbye immediately. Lin Yi, I just used my insight to take a look. Everything they sent is not simple, and requires luck and merit to activate. After the scholar left, Xie Qingyu looked at Lin Yi and reminded him in a low voice. What? Lin Yi? From now on you have to call me husband. After correcting him, Lin Yi checked the formation flag and bound it immediately. Cave Heaven Formation Key. This is an upgradable Cave Heaven formation, which contains an innate inscription and is worth spending a lot of money to cultivate. To refine the cave formation, you need 1,000 luck, 10,000 merit, 50 demon souls, 1 cold jade bed, 10 special ores, 100 fish demon skeletons, 3,000 leather materials, 500 stone materials, a 9-leaf heavenly herb, a Taichu lifestone, a 7-color spirit crystal, and 1 million experience points. Lin Yi was in a good mood at first, but after reading the conditions for refining the formation flag, Lin Yi felt bad. Lin Yi was familiar with the cold jade bed, 9-leaf heavenly vanilla, primordial lifestone, and 7-colored spirit gathering crystal. These things were high-level materials that appeared after reaching level 70, and they were hard to come by. Where could Lin Yi get them? It is quite difficult. I have all the other materials, but I am short of 1,000 luck and 10,000 merits. I have 300,000 experience points, over 100 luck points, and over 500 merits. It is difficult. After checking the formation flags, Xie Qingyu understood why Lin Yi frowned. The villagers have helped Lin Yi gather the materials needed to activate the formation, but they need to obtain the luck and merit themselves. Wait a minute, you said all that's missing is luck and merit? Subconsciously looking around, Lin Yi's mouth opened wide and then he laughed. If you want to activate the formation, the most important thing is the 9-leaf heavenly vanilla, because the 9-leaf heavenly vanilla can suppress various attributes, and is the source of power for the formation, which cannot be purchased with merits in the previous life. But in the courtyard, the villagers sent 9 9-leafed heavenly herbs. The 7-colored spirit crystals are used for defense and are also of extraordinary value. The villagers directly use them as cornerstones, along with the fish monster skeleton, to strengthen the structure of the hut. Not to mention the Taichu lifestone, which is used to cultivate array spirits. In his previous life, Lin Yi was fortunate enough to obtain one and gave it to Zhao Xinman. Many players called him an idiot. In Lin Yi's thatched cottage, Lin Yi saw dozens of them, inlaid on the wall as embellishments. As for the cold jade bed, it was at least 2 meters and 2 meters long. It was placed in the corner of the room, emitting a misty air. In addition, the villagers also sent various materials for upgrading the hut. As long as Lin Yi activates the cave formation key, he can quickly upgrade the hut into a wooden house. Pa! Suspecting that he was dreaming, Lin Yi slapped himself with his backhand, laughing in pain. Any game has a home element, and the Dao Hong Huang has it as well, but it incorporates caves and dojo, which are the first choice for building strength. It can be said that with this thatched cottage, Lin Yi's chance of occupying the dragon vein has been greatly improved, and he is inherently ahead of Huang Kai and Zhang Xuanji. Refine. Lin Yi bit his finger, squeezed out a little blood, and began to refine the formation flag. Ding! The Cave Heaven Array flag is being refined. Luck 1,000, Merit 10,000, Demon Soul 50, Cold Jade Bed 1, Special or 10, Fish Demon Skeleton 100, Leather 3,000, Stone 500, 9-leaf Heavenly Herb 1, Primordial Life Stone 1, 7-colored Soul Gathering Crystal 1, Experience 1000000. As soon as the thought came to mind, the formation flag was refined, and the entire thatched cottage was wrapped in purple air, exuding a mysterious aura. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the cave formation has been successfully refined. It has been detected that there are enough upgrade materials. Do you want to upgrade the hut to a wooden house? Upgrade. Lin Yi naturally would not refuse the opportunity to upgrade, and started upgrading immediately. The hut is being upgraded, luck minus 1,000, merit minus 10,000. Ding! The wooden house has been upgraded successfully, and the cave exploration dungeon has been officially opened. Reminder: the cave dungeon is still being optimized and cannot be entered for the time being. The avenue will give you a one-time compensation, and the wooden house will be upgraded to an independent courtyard. Just as Lin Yi was about to enter the wooden house, the sound of the game's system rang out again, and the wooden house was shrouded in purple light again, and soon turned into a small courtyard. The wooden house in the courtyard has been turned into a mud house, and the number of rooms has increased from 1 to 6, with the addition of a kitchen, bedroom, main room, living room, guest room, and toilet. There is also a vegetable garden in front of the courtyard. Wow, that's amazing! Looking at the yard in front of him, Xie Qingyu exclaimed and immediately rushed into the room to witness the miracle. Lin Yi was also very excited, because Lin Yi knew very well the extraordinary nature of the level 3 courtyard. After completing another upgrade, he could move it freely. When plotting to seize the dragon vein, Lin Yi was still racking his brains over how to take it for himself. With this 3-level courtyard, Lin Yi suddenly had an idea. It takes a lot of materials to upgrade a level 3 courtyard to a level 4 cave. In the previous life, everyone had to go through countless dungeons to collect materials. However, Dui Village was different. These high-level materials were everywhere in Dui Village. Lin Yi could mobilize players and villagers to help collect materials and upgrade the level 3 courtyard to a level 4 cave. Once the upgrade is successful, Lin Yi will be able to move the 4th level cave heaven to the dragon vein and occupy the dragon vein alone. With the blessing of dragon veins, the 4th level cave heaven may be able to be directly upgraded to a 5th level dojo, which is a real great opportunity. Lin Yi, we're rich. After binding the courtyard, all attributes will increase by +1 every hour, which is equivalent to 1 piece of equipment a day. Lin Yi was imagining the future, but Xie Qingyu was studying the attributes, extremely excited. I told you to call me husband. Why can't you change? Take this as punishment. Holding Xie Qingyu in his arms, Lin Yi walked straight to the bedroom. I'm not ready yet, can you give me some time? Xie Qingyu panicked as Lin Yi Kong carried her on his shoulders. Was this a yes or no? This is a cold jade bed. Sleeping on it for 2 hours is equivalent to sleeping for 12 hours in real life. In addition, the cold jade bed has many other uses. It can gain 2,000 experience points per second for 1 hour. My lady, a night of spring is worth 1,000 gold, let's go to bed early. After putting Xie Qingyu on the cold jade bed, Lin Yi came over and blew into her ear. Be gentle. The book says it hurts a lot. I'm afraid. Xie Qingyu squeezed into Lin Yi's arms. Her voice was as soft as a mosquito, but her heartbeat was like a drum. Chapter 27, Being Plotted by NPC. Tip: Player Yiming, due to soul problems, you will not be able to continue the game. Please log off within 10 seconds, otherwise the system will force you to log off. Just as Lin Yi was preparing for the next move, the system's voice rang, reminding Lin to log off. Damn it, the arrow is on the string, you're going to hurt the bow like this. Either you hurry up? Hearing this reminder, Lin Yi was stunned, thinking whether he should hurry up. But 10 seconds was too short, and he had already wasted several seconds, so he could only reach out and hug Xie Qingyu and said, I'm going to go offline and sleep. Ah? Are you offline? Xie Qingyu was stunned when she learned that Lin was offline. She was ready, but this is the result? After a moment of silence, Xie Qingyu logged off. This Lian Yushan is really damnable. He actually gave them the property. The villagers are also damnable. Why did they provide materials? After Lin Yi and Xie Qingyu went offline, the village chief appeared with Nye the blacksmith and stared at Lin Yi's courtyard in a daze. After discussion between the two, they decided to kill Lin Yi and send him to the underworld with special props to erase the cause and effect of Dui Village. But it wasn't long before Lin Yi upgraded the hut into a small courtyard, and they were no longer able to do anything. As the saying goes, fallen leaves return to their roots. When Lin Yi upgraded and left the courtyard, his karma became entangled with Dui Village. If he was killed in the future, the place where he would be resurrected would be the courtyard. Unless Lin Yi himself was willing to leave, he could not be sent away. A bunch of idiots. Yi Ming is just an outsider. Why should they help him? What's the point? Blacksmith Nye felt uncomfortable, and so did Huang Kai. It had only been a short time since he left, and Lian Yushan had already caused him such a big mess? Huang Kai had no idea that this was the effect of favorability. As the saying goes, true love is more valuable than gold. Lin Yi sincerely helped everyone, and the villagers saw it and were willing to help. As for Huang Kai's ambitions, they can only represent him personally and have little to do with the villagers. After all, in this battle, none of Huang Kai's relatives died. They either lost their husbands, mothers, or wives. Then what should we do? Just let him do whatever he wants. Staring at Lin Yi's courtyard, Nye the blacksmith discovered that Lin Yi had unknowingly threatened their plan. If he was allowed to grow, there would be too many uncertainties. The dragon vein will be fully revealed in the near future. In order to prevent him from causing any harm, we will first clip his wings and send away all the people who are coming to visit. In this way, you can notify everyone and let them use tokens to lure people to give away as many as they can. Go to Yiming and give him a divine craftsman casting order to see if you can lure him away. Hey, time is running out, why don't you understand me? With a sigh, Huang Kai turned and left, disappearing into the night. Village chief, are we really doing the right thing? Looking at Huang Kai's leaving back, Nye the blacksmith shook his head, wondering if it was worth it. But Nye the blacksmith had no choice. He had already done so much, so he could only continue. It seems we can increase our cooperation. If we can kill Nye the blacksmith, Huang Kai will not be able to play. But we must also pay attention to the dragon clan. This little black snake is actually a dragon. It is not so easy to deal with it. Not far from Dui village, Zhang Xuanji stared at Nye the blacksmith and decided to take action. Brother, have you underestimated Huang Kai? His puppetry skills are not simple. Blacksmith Nye may be just a chess piece like Butcher Wang. The person who spoke was a middle-aged woman. Although her temples were a little gray, it did not diminish her stunning appearance. Maybe it's because she pays attention to maintenance. The middle-aged woman has a well-proportioned figure. Her every frown and smile exudes a calm and peaceful aura, making people feel safe and comfortable. Junior sister, don't worry. I already have a plan in mind. When Yiming comes online, you and I will work together to let Yiming kill the black dragon and catch Huang Kai off guard. With a slight smile, Zhang Xuanji indicated that he had everything under control. The last time I traded the secret key with Lin Yi, I had already set a trap for Lin Yi. I was just waiting for Lin Yi to come online and then kill the black dragon. Huang Kai relies on puppetry. Zhang Xuanji kills the black dragon in advance, and takes away the body of the black dragon. Let's see how Huang Kai will continue. Brother, we must also be on guard against Yiming. He is not an ordinary Lin Taoist. The middle-aged woman was also very wary of Yiming because Lin Yi's ability to create surprises was too strong. According to their plan, after the death of Butcher Wang and the little Taoist boy, Lin Yi would be torn to pieces by the fish monster, but this guy managed to escape back. Helping the villagers resist the fish monster also subverts the middle-aged woman's cognition. Suicide-like poisoning of the fish monster, is this an idea that a human can come up with? The black dragon has been protecting this area of water and has done great good for Dui village. As long as Yiming kills it, Yiming will be almost finished. Zhang Xuanji had already made plans for Lin Yi, so he just had to proceed according to the plan. Brother, in order to prevent accidents, I think we should add a layer of insurance. We should find some way to force him to kill the black dragon. Otherwise, if he doesn't take action, there will be trouble later. The middle-aged woman was more cautious and still felt that they should be on guard. What else can I do? I can only give away my magical power. However, mastering the Five Thunders is the highest magical power in Longhu Mountain. It would be a pity to give it away. Zhang Xuanji felt that his junior sister's reminder was right, but apart from mastering the Five Thunders, Zhang Xuanji had nothing else to show off. Then give him the magical power of mastering the Five Thunders. This magical power is easy to learn but difficult to master, and it will just distract him. After thinking for a while, the middle-aged woman decided to give him the magical power. If Lin Yi is not useless, it will have a huge impact on the plan. That's settled! Although supernatural powers are precious, they are nothing compared to dragon veins. Zhang Xuanji made a decision quickly. Lin Yi had no idea that he had been plotted against. He was lying on the bed with his thighs bruised. What a good opportunity it was, but he was sanctioned by the game time. Go to bed. At this time, Xie Qingyu sent a message to remind Lin Yi to go to bed. Qingyu, have you ever thought about moving out? After seeing Xie Qingyu's message, Lin Yi immediately had the idea of moving out. Lin Yi can be said to have made a fortune from this game, earning several $1 million, enough to live out his life. However, Lin Yi did not dare to do it in his own name, because after the second batch of game chips were distributed, the Dao Hong Huang would completely come into everyone's attention. Driven by interests, someone would definitely target Lin Yi. Xie Qingyu is different. This girl is a rich woman herself, so there is no problem going to her villa. Of course, these were all excuses. Lin Yi's main purpose was to complete the unfinished tasks in the game. At the same time, he used Xie Qingyu's name to bring his parents and relatives over so that they could play games together. Live out? Xie Qingyu was staring at her phone in a daze, wondering whether to agree immediately or wait a while before agreeing. Chapter 28. Tricking the whole village into working. Women are so strange. They are obviously very happy in their hearts, but they are worried about being looked down upon. After waiting for a few minutes, Xie Qingyu finally replied with a hum. By the way, do you know the process of applying for a company? Help me apply for a company. I will recruit some people and you can be the boss. After confirming the plan, Lin Yi immediately stated the next plan. He has millions, and after getting ahead in the game, things can snowball and making money is not a problem at all. You mean the union? I have studied trade unions. Trade unions are very expensive. Are you sure you want to do this? Hearing Lin Yi's words, Xie Qingyu immediately thought of the trade union. She only has 100,000 yuan in pocket money a month, and she can't afford to support the union. I'll take care of the money, and I'll leave the company registration to you. However, I can't show up in the early stages, and you'll need to do a lot of things. When it comes to the trade union, Lin had a lot of ideas in an instant. The auxiliary professions in Dao Hong Huang are very popular, but they are ineffective in the early stages and are a waste of time, so ordinary players are not willing to participate at all. After establishing the union, Lin Yi asked his relatives to play a role. He gave them a monthly salary of 6,000 yuan and asked them to play games. Their tasks were to mine, collect herbs, purchase materials, and go fishing. Lin Yi dared to believe that as long as food and accommodation were provided, everyone would do it without hesitation. Of course, this requires Lin Yi to go back and ask them to reserve the game chips first. Today is the 5th day of the launch of the Dao Hong Huang. In 2 days, the second batch of game chips will be released, and Lin Yi must grasp the time well. Lin Yi, you have to think clearly. Without several million, you can't play the union well. Although he supported Lin Yi, the union was really very expensive, and Xie Qingyu was worried that Lin Yi's funding chain would be broken. It's the weekend, so get up early tomorrow and come home with me. We can discuss the details in the car. On the phone, Lin Yi didn't want to say too much, so he asked Xie Qingyu to set a time and drive home tomorrow. Go home? Xie Qingyu was silent after seeing these 2 words, and finally replied with 1 word. Okay. Go to bed quickly and see you tomorrow morning. After agreeing on the time, Lin Yi fell asleep. At 10 o'clock the next day, Lin Yi asked Xie Qingyu to drive and started his journey home. The Lin family lived not far from Qiping City. It only took them 3 hours to get back to the county town, then they got off the highway and took the national road, arriving home on time in half an hour. What, you brought your girlfriend back? You little rascal, why didn't you tell me earlier that you brought Xinman back? Xinman likes to eat fish, so I should go buy some fish early. His parents were not at home, so Lin Yi hurriedly called them, but it turned out that his parents were out doing odd jobs. Mom, you misunderstood. It's not Zhao Xinman. This bitch is not qualified to be your daughter-in-law. When Lin mentioned Zhao Xinman, he thought of the whole village being sacrificed in blood. His body trembled unconsciously and his eyes were full of murderous intent. Wait for me at home, your father and I will be back soon. Finding that Lin Yi was in a bad mood, Lin's mother did not ask for wages and rushed back with Lin's father. In just over 10 minutes, Lin's father came back on a motorcycle with Lin's mother. They saw the luxury car from afar and became nervous for a moment. Dad, Mom. When he saw his parents, Lin Yi finally couldn't hold it in anymore. All his guilt and self-blame burst out at this moment, and he hugged his mother. Why are you crying? If you have something to say, just tell me. I'm not dead yet. Subconsciously, Lin's father thought that Lin Yi had done something wrong, so he immediately pulled Lin Yi and asked him to tell it out, and he would take the responsibility. Don't move, let me hold you for a while. Holding his parents, Lin Yi worried that it was not real. He was afraid that if he let go, his parents would turn into blood mist and disappear just like in his previous life. Okay, it's no big deal. I'm not afraid of being laughed at by my female classmates. Pointing at Xie Qingyu not far away, Lin's mother felt a little embarrassed and let Lin Yi stop. We are all family, what are we afraid of? Mom, this is Xie Qingyu, your daughter-in-law. After venting his emotions, Lin Yi finally remembered to introduce her. Auntie. Xie Qingyu was obviously inexperienced, and was extremely nervous and fidgety. Don't pay attention to this brat. Auntie will take you to cook. After rolling her eyes at Lin Yi, Lin's mother took Xie Qingyu into the house and ignored Lin Yi. Lin's mother did this for another purpose, which was to let Lin Yi and Lin's father have a good talk, so that if anything really happened, they could solve it together. Tell me, what happened? After making sure that Lin's mother had gone far away, Lin's father asked Lin Yi to tell the truth. 2 things. First, from now on, I have no relationship with Zhao Xinman. If there is any problem in Zhao Xinman's family, you should not have any contact with her. Second, pack up your things and leave with me. I have opened a company in Shiping City. You can bring my aunts and uncles with you to help me take care of the company. Hey Dad, what are you doing with the dog-beating stick? I'm not lying to you, this is what happened. Lin Yi was originally very proud, but when he saw his father holding the dog-beating stick, he immediately became scared. You didn't lie to me. You made a fortune playing a game? And you wanted me to go with you? After hearing what Lin Yi said, Lin's father didn't believe it at all. But after seeing the balance in Lin Yi's account, he had to believe it. Dad, it's not all my credit. I'm actually a gigolo, relying on the wealth from my ancestors. Have you seen this car? It costs more than 500,000 yuan a car. Knowing that his father didn't believe him, Lin Yi explained the common sense of the Dao Hong Huang. Again. What Lin Yi meant was that his ancestors' graves were filled with smoke, and the gaming talent he had acquired was like winning the lottery. From now on, he could call the shots in the game. Lin Yi pushed all the company's affairs onto Xie Qingyu. After all, Xie Qingyu was rich and needed a lot of game players. It would be better to give benefits to his own people than to others, so Lin Yi came back. At the same time, Lin Yi told Lin's father that they couldn't go whenever they wanted, they needed to make an appointment, and only those who had obtained a quota for game chips could go. Son, you're an adult now. As a father, it's time for me to talk to you about sex education. Looking at the car, Dad Lin sighed, obviously acknowledging the fact that Lin Yi was a gigolo. Many parents are reluctant to talk to their children about the topic of sex education as they feel embarrassed. However, considering Xie Qingyu's family background, Dad Lin made up his mind and planned to talk to Lin Yi about it to prevent Lin Yi from making mistakes and being blamed by the other parents. Dad, if you don't understand anything, just ask. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. Dad Lin had a serious look on his face. Lin Yi was equally serious and let Dad Lin ask whatever he wanted. You bastard, I'm going to break your legs today. After a slight pause, Father Lin picked up the dog-beating stick and was determined to break Lin Yi's legs. Mom, help me! Lin Yi turned around and rushed into the kitchen, screaming, asking his mother to take charge. Old Lin Qingyu is still alive. Please give the child some face. He is so old now, and you still beat your son with a dog stick. Pulling her son behind her, Mother Lin hurried to protect her child. Chapter 29, 5 Thunder Gods NPCs rush to give benefits. Dad, since you have nothing to do now, you can go visit us and tell everyone the news I just told you. I will teach you how to reserve game chips tonight. Hiding behind his mother, Lin Yi was not at all nervous and immediately started to drive people away. Is there any age requirement? Can your grandparents go? Hearing Lin Yi's words, Lin's father immediately perked up. In order to support Lin Yi's studies, Lin's father often borrowed money and suffered a lot of contempt. Now that his son has become successful, it's a good time for him to show off. It doesn't matter your age, it only matters your luck. As long as you can reserve a gaming chip, you can go to the company. By the way, I will transfer 500,000 yuan to you first to pay back the money I borrowed before, and the rest will be my filial piety to you. Lin Yi knew very well that Lin's father was very proud, and if he didn't give him some confidence, he would not be able to stand up straight. Facts have proved that money makes the world go round. When Lin's father went out for a walk, all the relatives came. Some brought meat, some brought chicken, some brought pig's feet, and some brought eggs. They all joined the kitchen army and set up more than a dozen tables. There was one thing that was similar: everyone was more concerned about Xie Qingyu, so Xie Qingyu was very happy and even wiped away tears secretly, which scared Lin's mother. After Lin's mother asked, she found out that Xie Qingyu's parents were divorced and she lived with her father, but her father found her a stepmother, gave birth to a younger brother, and didn't care about her at all. Qingyu, from now on, you are my dear daughter. Lin Yi, listen to me, don't bully Qingyu in the future, or I will peel your skin off. Mother Lin felt very sympathetic to Xie Qingyu's experience, and became even closer. Mom, don't worry, I can't bear to do that. Lin Yi was explaining the common knowledge of the game to everyone. He was startled by his mother's voice and promised immediately. Brother Lin, are you serious? As long as I reserve a game chip, I will get a cash reward of 10,000. After joining your guild, I will get 6,000 per month? People don't care about games. The real issue is income. It's unreliable. We don't have any academic qualifications. Maybe the benefits offered by Lin Yi were too great, everyone couldn't believe it, and confirmed it again. Uncle, once you enter the game, you will know that playing the Great Dao does not require any academic qualifications. Your task is to become a life player, which is similar to what you do now, just farming, fishing, raising pigs, and growing medicinal herbs. In Lin Yi's opinion, uncles and aunts are natural life players, and they choose life professions, which is a dimensionality reduction attack. There are such things. I've learned a lot. Hey, if that's the case, then I'll go. I'm a veterinarian, can I? Yes. As long as you have reserved a game chip, you can go. The meal lasted for 3 hours. Faced with various doubts, Lin Yi directly showed everyone his savings of more than 3 million yuan, and convinced everyone with his ability to use cash. Everyone was impressed by his display of money ability, and rushed to take out their ID cards to ask Lin Yi to help reserve game chips. Because we were happy, we drank a few more glasses, and when we walked, most of the time we made a square with our left foot and a circle with our right foot. Lin Yi, on the other hand, was not drunk despite being toasted by everyone. Mom, I have something in my heart to tell you. After drinking, Lin Yi obviously couldn't control himself. He pulled his mother to tell her what was in his heart. Go to bed if you are drunk. Don't be a coward like your father. After drinking a few cups of horse urine, you will be noisier than 500 ducks. Lin's mother did not give Lin Yi a chance to speak and directly sent him to bed. Qingyu, you are tired too, let's go to bed. After washing his feet, Lin Yi called Xie Qingyu and signaled Xie Qingyu to go to bed. You dog, go sleep in the pigsty. Don't even think about harming my Qingyu. Holding a dog-beating stick, Lin Yi was driven away by Lin's mother, who didn't even let Lin Yi touch her with a finger. The most exaggerated thing is that Lin's father actually slept in the main room. Lin was about to secretly go to find Xie Qingyu in the middle of the night, but was stopped by Lin's father. Hey, how can you be like this? Other people's parents are afraid that their pigs won't dig up cabbages. You guys are so good, you're afraid that your own pigs will go to dig up the cabbages. After releasing the water, Lin Yi went back to the house to sleep obediently, and could only sigh. Unable to sleep, Lin Yi logged into the game and played for a while. Ding! Player Yiming, welcome back. During your retreat, the courtyard and the bed skills will bring you 18 points of physical strength, 11 points of soul, and 16 points of mana. It's worthy of being a small courtyard, it's not bad. Lin Yi was quite satisfied after getting down from the cold jade bed. He immediately went out to greet the village chief and Zhang Xuanji. Lin Yi knew clearly that the dragon vein would soon become apparent. In order to obtain the dragon vein, Huang Kai and Zhang Xuanji would both look for him and use him as a chess piece to plot against the other side. As for which one would come first, Lin Yi had no idea. Brother Yiming, are you asleep? Before Lin Yi opened the door, the voice of Nia the blacksmith was heard outside. Uncle Nia, please come in if you have something to say. Opening the door, Lin Yi let Nia the blacksmith in. Brother Yiming, I came here this time to ask for your help. Could you please not help me when we hunt the black dragon tomorrow? After sitting down, Blacksmith Nia looked at Lin Yi and directly expressed his thoughts. What are your chances of winning? Lin Yi was a little puzzled by Blacksmith Nia's request. He didn't know why Blacksmith Nia didn't let him take action. Brother Yiming, this is the Divine Craftsman Order. With this order, you can directly join the Tianqi sect and gain Divine Craftsman level casting capabilities. You can create any mysterious weapon. Taking out a token from his arms, Blacksmith Nia let Lin Yi choose. Promise him. Through the secret key, I have locked onto the Black Dragon. After Nia the blacksmith leaves, we will go and hunt the Black Dragon to confuse it. Just when Lin Yi was about to refuse, a voice came into Lin Yi's ears. It was Zhang Xuanji who used soul transmission. You are putting me in a difficult position. Hearing Zhang Xuanji's voice, Lin Yi smiled and waited for Zhang Xuanji to increase the stakes. I've already told you the benefits last time. I owe you 12 bosses, and I'll pay you back all at once this time. Zhang Xuanji was still reluctant to give up his magical powers, and ultimately did not mention it. Uncle Mia, I wonder who you represent? If you represent Huang Kai, I can only refuse you. Everyone treats me sincerely. If we attack the Black Dragon, there will inevitably be casualties. I can't help but take action. Zhang Xuanji's chips were not enough, so Lin Yi ignored them directly. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the mission to kill the Black Dragon. Success in the mission will reward you with the Dragon Tiger Mountain magical power. Mastering the 5 Thunders. There is no penalty for failure in the mission. Do you want to accept it? Mastering the 5 Thunders. Zhang Xuanji is really willing to give it up. Accept it. The reason why Lin Yi refused was that he didn't have enough chips. Zhang Xuanji took out the magical power mastering the 5 Thunders. How could Lin Yi possibly refuse? After leaving the Novice village, the world you enter is the Dharma Ending Age. The game world is dominated by ghosts and monsters from strange stories from a Chinese studio. Many ghosts and monsters are immune to physical attacks. The magical power of mastering the 5 Thunders just fills Lin Yi's shortcomings. There is a saying that goes, the sky strikes with 5 thunders. The so-called 5 thunders are heavenly thunder, earthly thunder, water thunder, divine thunder, and community thunder. Heavenly thunder corrects the order of heaven, operates the 4 seasons, brings about the birth of all things, and prevents disasters. Landmines create all things, nourish grains, and pray for clear weather or rain. Water mines use thunder to bring rain, relieve drought, and create wind and clouds. Divine thunder punishes those who worship gods improperly and commit evil deeds, as well as the 5 powers of mandrills. Shilei, destroying altars and temples does not require any approval, and can be done at your convenience. Controlling the 5 thunders, Lin Yi can walk sideways in the Dharma Ending Age. Naturally, he is bound to win. Chapter 30 Lin Yi's unique dog-beating stick 5 thunder magic. Brother Yiming, how about I give you a set of materials for upgrading your house? Your house has reached level 3. I will give you the materials and your house can be upgraded to level 4. Staring at Lin Yi, Blacksmith Nia was full of hesitation, but finally decided to stand on Huang Kai's side. You are really willing to do this? Are you sure you want to attack tomorrow? Lin Yi felt entangled in fear from Blacksmith Nia. From the NPC's perspective, he hopes that the villagers can live well, but he is afraid of Huang Kai, so he dare not disobey. Oh, I didn't want to, but you gave too much. With a sigh, Lin Yi reluctantly agreed. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the mission has been triggered. You cannot appear at Longmen Beach after the hour of Mao. The mission rewards the upgrade materials required to upgrade the courtyard. If the mission fails, the courtyard will self-destruct. Do you want to accept it? I can accept the mission, but the reward must be given to me now. What if you attack the Black Flood Dragon and you are killed by it? Who should I ask for help? Lin Yi is only online for 3 hours. It is now 4 o'clock and he will be offline at 7 o'clock. What if Blacksmith Nia is killed? Who should Lin Yi ask for help? As for upgrading the courtyard, Lin Yi also has a bold idea, which is to move the cave to Longmen Beach, or hide the cave in the Black Dragon's lair. When the dragon vein is prominent, Lin Yi can occupy it directly. Of course, this also has risks. It would be terrible if the cave was destroyed. Can't you say something nice? Lin Yi agreed to the conditions. Blacksmith Nia was happy and disappointed. Finally, he raised his hand and waved, and all kinds of materials were piled up in front of the courtyard like rain. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, come closer to the hut to get the upgrade materials. Do you want to spend 1,000 luck, 10,000 merit, and 1 million experience points to upgrade? Upgrade! How could Lin Yi let go of such a good thing? He chose to upgrade immediately. This time, the courtyard was shrouded in 9-colored light, and it took a full stick of incense to successfully upgrade. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully upgrading the level 3 courtyard to level 4 Cave Heaven and opening the Cave Heaven dungeon. Warning, the dojo system is not perfect. The Cave Heaven dungeon cannot be opened. Fix the dojo bug. Bug repair in progress. Reminder, the dojo system has been repaired. To thank player Yiming for his contribution to the dojo system, a congenital formation will be awarded to player Yiming. The formation information is being instilled. Congratulations to player Yiming for becoming the first player to own a Cave Heaven, and also own an innate formation. The innate formation combines attack, defense, and concealment. Go explore its mysteries. To Lin Yi's shock, the system started a series of operations and successfully deduced the dojo module. After a closer look, Lin Yi's face turned ugly in an instant, because too much luck and experience were required to upgrade the dojo. When a level 1 hut is upgraded to a level 2 wooden hut, the materials, luck, merit, and experience remain unchanged. However, when a level 2 hut is upgraded to a level 3 hut, the luck, merit, and experience all increase tenfold, requiring 10,000 luck, 100,000 merit, and 10 million experience. From level 3 to level 4, luck, merit, and experience will increase tenfold again, requiring 100,000 luck, 1 million merit, and 100 million experience. In this process, Lin Yi took advantage. The upgrade from level 2 to level 3 was rewarded by the system, and the luck, merit, and experience consumed from level 3 to level 4 were calculated as if the upgrade from level 1 to level 2, which was a bug. Now that the bug has been fixed, Lin Yi wants to upgrade the level 4 cave to a level 5 dojo, which requires millions of luck, tens of millions of merits, and 10 billion experience points. Lin has always said that he can't do it. Forget it, let's talk about merit and luck later. I'm only level 10 now, so I'll take it slow. After thinking it over carefully, he realized that he had already gotten a great bargain, and he couldn't just act like a good kid after getting it. Brother Yiming, congratulations! After Lin Yi upgraded his courtyard, Zhang Xuanji came and congratulated him with a fist. It's just luck. Lin Yi made a gesture of invitation and invited Zhang Xuanji into the house. In terms of time, Lin Yi doesn't have much time and should go directly to Longmen Beach. But Lin Yi is a person who likes to take the initiative in his own hands. Zhang Xuanji is so active, which obviously means there is something wrong. It is a good opportunity to get some useful information from him. In addition, Lin Yi was communicating with the innate formation. Only after he had completely mastered the innate formation and killed the black dragon, could Lin Yi transfer the level 4 Cave Heaven to Longmen Beach without anyone noticing. Brother Yiming, time is running out, let's go right away. Zhang Xuanji was straightforward and asked Lin Yi to take action. Well, since I have accepted your task, I will do my best to complete it. The innate great formation was bestowed by the game system and had long been integrated with the cave. Lin Yi also received system initiation and gained a lot of knowledge about the formation. In just a few breaths, Lin Yi had already mastered the innate great formation. Everything is ready. The next step is to kill the black dragon and move the cave over. Lin Yi was confident that as long as he covered Longmen Beach with the innate formation, he could naturally occupy the dragon vein. However, Lin Yi cannot show it. The fight for the dragon vein is a big deal. Once exposed, he will face siege from Huang Kai, Zhang Xuanji, and the Dragon Clan. The only way is to hide. Since we have obtained the secret key, everything has been arranged at Longmen Beach. When you go there, just kill the bosses. After you kill all 12 bosses, we will attack the Black Dragon together. It was agreed in advance that I could give up other things, but I had to give me the dragon's body and nest. Leading Lin Yi, Zhang Xuanji began to explain his plan and put forward his requirements. Zhang Xuanji also knew that if he wanted to cooperate, he must have his own purpose. If he had no purpose, he would easily be suspected. He wanted a lot of things. First, the corpse of a dragon, to extract the dragon bloodline, Second, the dragon's nest, to refine magic weapons. Third, the natural treasures within the dragon's range. In order to eliminate suspicion, Zhang Xuanji even inadvertently revealed some secrets. Anyway, the goal was to kill the dragon and rob the goods, and everyone would do a big job together. At the same time, Zhang Xuanji agreed to give Lin Yi a batch of pills after refining them. Master, I can agree to your request, but it feels a little strange at this moment. Since you already have control over everything, why do you still need me? Lin Yi had downloaded the anti-fraud app and was familiar with the routine. If a project really makes money, the other party will not lead you and will only make money quietly. Whenever someone tells you about high returns, it is almost always a trap. The so-called high returns mean that you are giving back to the project and providing blood transfusion to the project, rather than the project giving back to you. Zhang Xuanji's trip must have some unknown secrets. Lin Yi knew that the other party's goal was the dragon vein, but Lin Yi couldn't figure out what benefits Zhang Xuanji would get after killing the shrimp soldiers and crab generals of the Black Dragon. Lin Yi vaguely thought of a plan, but even if he was killed, he could still be resurrected in the 4th-level cave. What's the point? 2 reasons. Chapter 31 Black Dragon Set. The first is the rule of the avenue. The 12 bosses are the conditions for me to issue the task. I must complete them, otherwise I cannot use the secret key. The second is your identity as a person who is under the protection of the Great Tao. The area where you are active is restricted by the rules of the Great Tao. Going on a mission with you can limit the strength of the Jiao. Some powerful magical powers and trump cards cannot be used by the Black Jiao. Zhang Xuanji is very smart. He speaks 3 parts truth and 7 parts lies. Those who are on the road are protected by the Great Tao and can limit the strength of wild monsters. Lin Yi knows this and uses this to hide the ambition of plotting against the dragon veins. Lin Yi will not doubt it. However, Lin Yi is a reborn person and has already guessed the biggest secret of Dui Village. Zhang Xuanji's move is like trying to cover up his own mistakes. I see. Taoist priest, I wonder how to distribute the pills after refining them? Pretending to know nothing, Lin Yi breathed rapidly and continued to ask for benefits. Young man, you know that Dragon Tiger Golden pills also have different grades. The Dragon Tiger Golden pills I gave you before were refined with the essence of Python monster and Tiger monster flesh and blood. If you kill the Black Dragon this time and use the Black Dragon's true dragon blood to refine it, you can get a top-grade golden pill. So if you agree to my terms, I will give you 10% of the golden elixir. How about that? Zhang Xuanji was quite satisfied with Lin Yi's performance. In order to let Lin Yi concentrate on hunting the Black Dragon, Zhang Xuanji did not hesitate to promise benefits. 30%. Lin Yi suddenly stopped, stretched out 3 fingers, and asked for 30% of the golden elixir. Young man, this is not fair of you. You should know that refining the golden elixir is not that simple. The real blood of the dragon is only one of the ingredients. We also have to find a tiger monster with the blood of the white tiger. 30% is too much. Zhang Xuanji knew that Lin Yi was greedy, but he didn't expect him to be so greedy. It is not that easy to refine pills. Even 1% is already very sincere. Then 20%, no less. At the same time you need to issue the task, otherwise no deal. Staring at Zhang Xuanji, Lin Yi held his breath and pretended to be very nervous. Lin Yi was sure that Zhang Xuanji would agree, because the Dragon Tiger Golden Pill was just an excuse for Zhang Xuanji. You are so cruel! After looking at Lin Yi for a few times, Zhang Xuanji sighed and issued an order immediately. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the mission. After killing the Black Dragon, help Zhang Xuanji obtain the Black Dragon's corpse, the Dragon's Nest, and the treasures of the Dragon's Nest. After completing the mission, Zhang Xuanji will give you 20% of the Dragon and Tiger Golden Pill made from the Black Dragon's true blood. There is no penalty for failing the mission. Do you want to accept it? Deal. After obtaining another task, Lin Yi felt much better and walked much faster. Why do I feel like I've been cheated by you? Catching up with Lin Yi, Zhang Xuanji pretended to be angry, trying his best to make Lin Yi feel that he was taking advantage. What do you mean by pitfall? This is a win-win situation. Lin Yi also cooperated very well, and he looked quite successful. Moving forward, Lin Yi and Zhang Xuanji soon approached the river and stopped at a backwater bay. Junior sister, are you okay? Standing by the water, Zhang Xuanji yelled. Bang! With a muffled sound, the water surface suddenly exploded, and a middle-aged woman jumped out of the water holding a water ghost. Brother Yiming, this is the first boss we give you. Pointing at the water ghost, Zhang Xuanji signaled Lin Yi to take action. Substitute water ghost boss. Level 26. HP 200,000. Power 200,000. Origin: a substitute water ghost waiting for villagers to fall into the water. As long as a villager falls into the water, he will drag the villager to the bottom of the water, so as to find a substitute and reincarnate. The water ghost has dragged 9 villagers, and he can reincarnate if he drags one more. After the Great Tao was revived, the underground Tao was freed from the suppression of the heavenly Tao, and the water ghost obtained the method of ghost cultivation. He immediately gave up reincarnation and became the leader of the water ghosts. What's going on? Why has the detection technique mutated? I can actually see the origin of the substitute water ghost. Using the detection technique to investigate, Lin Yi's body trembled, and he actually saw the origin of the substitute water ghost. Roar! When Lin Yi investigated, the substitute water ghost roared immediately, and water vapor condensed on his body, ready to attack. Shut up! He raised his hand and chopped off the substitute water ghost's head, which flew out directly. 26000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the hidden boss substitute water ghost. Luck plus 50, experience plus 200,000, free attribute points plus 40, ghost mask suit plus 1, merit plus 600. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Tao talent and gaining 10% of the physical attributes of the substitute water ghost. Physical plus 500. Hint: kill the hidden boss substitute water ghost. The announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide? Don't hide it! According to the origin of the water ghost has killed 9 villagers in Dui village. Once it is announced, he can gain a lot of goodwill. Naturally, Lin Yi will not refuse. Announcement: congratulations to the player Yiming for killing the hidden boss substitute water ghost. Rewards: luck plus 50, experience plus 200,000, free attribute points plus 50, ghost mask suit plus 1, merit plus 600. Announcement: congratulations to the player Yiming for killing the hidden boss substitute water ghost. Rewards: luck plus 50, experience plus 200,000, free attribute points plus 50, ghost mask suit plus 1, merit plus 600. Let's go to the next one. Gesturing Lin Yi to follow, Zhang Xuanji quickly arrived at the second backwater bay. He immediately took out a talisman from his arms and pressed it against the ground. As the talisman touched the ground, terrifying thunder erupted immediately, covering the entire backwater bay. Where did this Taoist priest come from? How dare he come to Longmen Beach to cause trouble? The surface of the water broke open, and a giant shrimp with a group of fish monsters appeared, cursing loudly. The 5 internal organ store essence, water mines appear, quickly. Seeing the prawns, Zhang Xuanji raised his hand and pointed at the water surface. A terrifying thunder erupted, which killed the prawns and fish monsters instantly. To be precise, De Xia was still alive, and Zhang Xuanji deliberately left it for Lin Yi to kill. So strong! For the first time, Lin Yi had an intuitive assessment of Zhang Xuanji's combat power. There was absolutely no chance that Lin Yi would win against Zhang Xuanji. The second boss. Zhang Xuanji was obviously not proficient in the magical power of controlling the 5 thunders. After unleashing his ultimate move, his face turned pale. Okay! With blood bursting out, Lin Yi slashed in the air and instantly cut the floating prawn into 2 halves. 20000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the level 30 hidden boss sludge prawn. Luck plus 30, experience plus 220,000, free attribute points plus 60, black dragon suit plus 1, merit plus 600. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Tao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of the level 30 hidden boss sludge prawn, physical plus 1000. Hint: kill the level 20 hidden boss sludge prawn. The announcement will be made soon. Do you want to hide it? No hiding! Announcement: congratulations to player Yiming for killing the level 30 hidden boss sludge prawn. Rewards: luck plus 50, experience plus 220,000, free attribute points plus 70, Black Dragon Suit plus 1, merit plus 800. Announcement. Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the level 30 hidden boss Sludge Prawn. Rewards: Luck plus 50, Experience plus 220,000, free attribute points plus 70, Black Dragon Suit plus 1, merit plus 800. Black Dragon Suit. After obtaining the Black Dragon Suit, Lin Yi hurried to check it. Black Dragon Leather Boots, Spiritual Weapon. Wearing requirements, level 30. Attributes: Combat Power plus 40,000, Physique plus 500, Soul plus 300, Mana plus 500. Additional properties: 1. Dragon Blessing, restore 5,000 HP per second, not activated, lacking Black Dragon Necklace. 2. Black Dragon Body Protection, defense and physique are tripled, not activated, lacking the Black Dragon Belt. 3. Jiaowei, increased damage to aquatic creatures by 10%, not activated, lack of Black Jiao Helmet. 4. Jiao Shedding, bathing in dragon blood can complete the transformation and become a real dragon suit. Not activated, missing Black Jiao Helmet, Black Jiao Belt, Black Jiao Necklace, Black Jiao Wrist Guard, Black Jiao Shoulder Guard, Dragon Ball. Chapter 32 Cross-Level Equipment. This suit is not simple. Subconsciously, Lin Yi chose to refine it. When he saw the Black Dragon leather boots shining, he couldn't help but shook his head. Lin Yi now only has level 10 or 20 equipment, so it is naturally impossible for him to wear it. Then just when Lin Yi was about to give up, the Black Dragon leather boots actually flew towards Lin Yi's feet and miraculously wore on Lin Yi. What shocked Lin Yi even more was that this feeling was different from that in the game. It was more like wearable after being integrated with the game. With a flip of his hand, Lin Yi took out the Black Dragon belt rewarded by the system, refined it quickly, and put it directly around his waist. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Yi for collecting the Black Dragon leather boots and Black Dragon belt, activating the first set attribute of the Black Dragon set, restoring 5,000 health points per second. It really worked! It seems that it is the credit of Dutian Shinshaju. The last time I broke through, some changes must have occurred in me. Hearing the game prompt sound, Lin Yi was slightly stunned, but he looked for the reason in his body. While practicing Dutian Shinshaju, Lin Yi broke through from acquired to innate. He found something wrong at that time, but now it seems that there are great benefits. If you want to wear equipment beyond your level, only one character can do so, and that is the NPC. Lin Yi used the NPC method to get started with Dutian Shinshaju, and raised his combat power to over 310,000. I think this is the secret to wearing equipment beyond your level. Brother Yiming, from now on, my junior sisters and I will fight against the boss in turn, and you will be responsible for killing it. I will take you to my junior sister now, and you can come find me after you are done. Zhang Xuanji did not notice anything unusual about Lin Yi, and at this time he received a message from the middle-aged woman, signaling Lin Yi to leave immediately. Okay. Having had the experience of wearing equipment above his level, Lin Yi had more expectations. He wanted to know how much combat power he could increase after completing the Black Dragon suit. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the level 30 hidden boss Swamp Crocodile, luck plus 80, experience plus 250,000, free attribute points plus 60, Black Dragon suit plus 1, merit plus 800. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the physical attributes of the Swamp Crocodile, physical plus 1,100. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the level 30 hidden boss Fanjiang Mirage Fish, luck plus 100, experience plus 240,000, free attribute points plus 80, Black Dragon suit plus 1, merit plus 900. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the physical attributes of the Swamp Crocodile, physical plus 1,300. In the following time, Lin Yi started the boss harvesting mode and quickly gathered 12 bosses. Hidden boss rewards plus first kill rewards. Lin Yi obtained a total of 16 Black Dragon suits, including 3 Black Dragon helmets, 3 Black Dragon belts, 3 Black Dragon necklaces, 3 Black Dragon wristbands, and 4 Black Dragon shoulder pads. Logically speaking, with so many pieces of the Black Dragon suit, it is possible to activate the 4 suit attributes of Dragon Blessing, Black Dragon Body Protection, Dragon Power, and Dragon Transformation. However, the Dragon Balls never exploded, so the effect was greatly reduced. Fortunately, the Black Dragon suit itself has extraordinary attributes. The Black Dragon Helmet, Black Dragon Belt, Black Dragon Necklace, Black Dragon Wrist Guards, Black Dragon Shoulder Guards, and Black Dragon Leather Boots increase the combat power by 240,000, 5,000 physique, 3,000 soul, and 5,000 mana. Combined with the 3 set attributes of Dragon Blessing, Black Dragon Body Protection, and Dragon Power, Lin Yi's overall combat power has increased by 270,000, and the total combat power has reached an astonishing 640,000. Lin Yi's combat power is outstanding even among the level 40 Earth Immortals. Brother Yiming, you have fulfilled your mission. We have helped kill 12 bosses. Let's adjust each other's states and prepare to enter the dragon's nest. Zhang Xuanji was a little overwhelmed by the high-intensity release of mana. He and the middle-aged woman took turns to protect the mana while waiting for the mana to recover. Okay. Sitting cross-legged, Lin Yi pretended to be serious and began to check his attribute panel. Name Lin Yi. Faction Human. Combat Power 640,000, Equipment Bonus. Level 10, Early Stage of Innateness. Physical Strength 196650. Soul 183,475. Mana 125,380. Luck 1,142. Merit 16,500. Skill Dutian Shinshaju. Beginner. Magical Powers. Subduing Dragons and Tigers. Beginner Bed Skills Beginner. Skills 13 Demon Breaking Slashes. The second slash has been unlocked: Ethereal Steps, Decomposition, Collection, Pharmacy, Inscription, Detection. Equipment: Tiger Soul Blade, Black Turtle Armor, Black Dragon Set, Black Dragon Helmet, Black Dragon Belt, Black Dragon Necklace, Black Dragon Wrist Guard, Black Dragon Shoulder Guard, Black Dragon Leather Boots. Huh! After checking the properties, Lin Yi let out a long breath, feeling inexplicably unreal. In his previous life, when Lin Yi was sacrificed in blood, his combat power was only 800,000. Who would have thought that in this life, he reached the peak of his previous life at only level 10? But Lin Yi was not proud. When he entered the Lich period above level 80, he faced ultimate bosses such as Dongwang Tai, Di Jun and Di Jian, whose combat power was measured in billions. Lin Yi still had a long way to go. What Lin Yi needs to do now is to occupy the Dragon Veins, build the dojo, gather everyone's strength to improve himself, hunt down bosses such as Di Jian, Dongwang Tai, Di Jun, and improve his own cultivation to the ultimate form. Young man, are you not well yet? Zhang Xuanji recovered his magic power very quickly. Seeing that Lin Yi was still sitting cross-legged on the ground, he asked immediately. Let's go, I'm fine now. After calming down, Lin Yi stood up from the ground and became more careful. The dragon's nest is on Longmen Beach, and the black dragon's nest is there. Brother Yiming, our senior brothers will be responsible for clearing the way, and you will be responsible for opening the secret key, so we can go directly into the dragon's nest. According to the information sent by the spies, the black dragon is in seclusion, intending to find the dragon vein. The 12 bosses we killed are all important chess pieces of the black dragon. Remember, when we enter the dragon's nest later, we will deal with the black dragon, and you will kill those ordinary fish monsters. These dragon tiger golden pills are for you to sustain your magic power. The black dragon is promiscuous by nature and has raised a lot of clam spirits. Be careful, brother, don't get sucked dry. When he arrived at Longmen Beach, Zhang Xuanji burst out with magic power, his clothes fluttered, and he sacrificed the secret key. The universe is boundless, heaven and earth borrow the law, mediate and change the battle, open it for me. Pointing to the sky with one hand, the middle-aged woman flashed with light, illuminating her entire body, and opened a large formation. At this moment, Lin Yi believed it all. How can I say this? Junior sister Zhang Xuanji has a really good figure. Young man, it's your turn. Open the secret key immediately. After the formation was formed, Zhang Xuanji immediately used the 3 elements layout, and waited for Lin Yi to open the portal. The 3 talents represent heaven, earth, and man. Zhang Xuanji represents heaven, middle-aged Sun Yang represents earth, and Lin Yi represents man. The three elements of heaven, earth, and man took shape, the secret key burst into faint light, and quickly formed a portal. I don't know how. Lin Yi had no idea what the three talents formation was. He looked at Zhang Xuanji, who was like Zhang Fei threading a needle, and stared at him in amazement. Communicate the secret key immediately, find the keyhole on the portal, and open the portal, then we can enter the dragon's nest. Hearing Lin Yi's words, Zhang Xuanji staggered and almost fell. In Zhang Xuanji's opinion, the three talents are the most basic things. How could he have known that Lin Yi didn't know this? Isn't this nonsense? Don't be anxious, little brother. Listen to me carefully. The three talents are heaven, earth, and man. That is, heaven, human, and earth. The three talents configuration refers to the mutual generation and restraint relationship of the five elements of heaven grid, personality grid, and earth grid. We use the heaven grid, earth grid, and personality grid as the basis to form a large formation. My senior brother and I have already controlled the heaven grid and the earth grid. You only need to control the personality and connect the heaven grid, earth grid, and personality grid with the power of the soul, and you can naturally find the keyhole. The middle-aged woman was more patient and immediately instructed Lin Yi. You too, I swear on my honor that I really don't understand. Chapter 33, Bitcoin Lin Yi. It would have been fine if the middle-aged woman didn't say anything. Lin Yi still had the concept of unlocking a door. After reading through the celestial grid, the earthly grid, and the human grid, Lin Yi was completely confused. Lin Yi can guarantee with his personal integrity that not only does he not understand it, he has never even heard of it. Damn it, you even have a level 4 cave heaven, and you say you don't know about the three talents formation? Yiming, don't be anxious, recall the process of cave heaven upgrade carefully. After all, the dragon nest is also a cave, and you open the dragon nest the same way you open the door in Dui village. Staring at Lin Yi, Zhang Xuanji had a very heavy mother's word in his heart, but he swallowed it when the words came to his mouth. You should have told me earlier. If you had told me earlier, there wouldn't have to be so much trouble. Really, why didn't you tell me earlier? You wasted my time. If you had told me earlier, I would have opened the dragon's nest. You should have told me earlier. You should have told me earlier. Closing his eyes, Lin Yi referred to his own cave and began to comprehend the formation of the dragon's nest. This realization made Lin Yi confused, with a constipated expression on his face. Lin Yi discovered that the formation of the dragon's nest was very simple, giving him the illusion of a college student solving elementary school problems. When the system bestowed Lin Yi with the innate great formation, it also instilled in him the knowledge of the innate great formation. He used the innate great formation to oppose the great formation of the dragon's nest, which was a direct dimensionality reduction attack. Opening the innate formation not only fits the terrain, but also integrates everything, making every detail seamless. As for the large formation of the dragon's nest, it was like a child playing a game, using newspapers, leaves, and vines to make a skirt. It was superficial, forced together, and full of loopholes. Lin Yi didn't think much of it at all. Brother, are you not feeling well yet? We can't hold on any longer. Seeing Lin Yi frowning and thinking hard, a bunch of words with a strong maternal connotation appeared in Zhang Xuanji's mind again. But Zhang Xuanji didn't dare to disturb him, so he could only speak softly, urging Lin Yi to hurry up. It's almost done. I just need to sort it out. Comparing it with his own innate formation, Lin Yi broke the formation while reorganizing it. Soon he reshaped the formation framework of the dragon's nest and gained control. Young man, hurry up, we really can't bear it anymore, puff! A mouthful of blood spurted out, and the middle-aged woman wanted to give up, but she was unwilling to do so, and could only grit her teeth and persevere. Don't make a noise, it will be done soon. As soon as the thought came to his mind, Lin Yi began to transfer his cave heaven, merging the cave heaven with the dragon's nest, making the cave heaven the core of the dragon's nest. Because of the reconstruction of the dragon's nest framework, the transfer of the cave was very easy and did not even arouse suspicion from any party. Junior sister, don't insist, give up immediately. If you hurt your soul, it will not be worth it. Making seals with his hands, Zhang Xuanji transferred the backlash force to Lin Yi and decided to give up the secret key. Zhang Xuanji was very angry and felt extremely aggrieved. He thought he had calculated everything, But he didn't know that Lin Yi didn't even understand the 3 talents formation. He really didn't know how this guy upgraded a level 1 hut to a level 4 cave heaven. Damn, it turns out to be so simple. I thought it was too complicated. The cave heaven was transferred successfully. Lin Yi first replaced the original with the innate formation to control the entire dragon's nest, and then activated the stealth attribute to hide the level 4 cave heaven. Only then did he communicate the secret key to open the portal. Young man, you are really a tiger! Seeing the portal open, Zhao Xinman put away his murderous aura and burst into speed to enter the dragon's nest. Wow, it's worthy of being a dragon, so rich! Entering the dragon's nest, a magnificent nest appeared in Lin Yi's eyes, instantly overturning Lin Yi's cognition. According to Lin Yi's guess, the dragon's nest was a damp cave, but it turned out to be not the case at all. The Jiaolong nest is a unique world. Its construction style imitates the dragon palace. There are towering palaces connected by stone bridges. The stone bridges are inlaid with countless gems, sparkling with colorful light, as bright as the starry sky. The dragon's nest is also a cave, with countless huge stone pillars supporting the interior, creating a strong sense of space like a dome, and the stone pillars are engraved with mysterious runes and patterns. They can regulate temperature and absorb spiritual energy. Don't visit anymore, go find the black dragon directly. According to the information from the spies, there is a dragon well deep in the dragon's nest, which is a natural spiritual spring. The spring water is clear and transparent, and can emit powerful spiritual energy at all times. It is also the lifeblood of the dragon's nest. The black dragon built the dragon transformation pond on the dragon well, and the dragon transformation pond was where the black dragon went into seclusion. Looking at Lin Yi curiously looking at everything, Zhao Xinman gave an evaluation, thinking that Lin Yi was a country bumpkin who had never seen the world. Although this dragon's nest is good, it is not at the same level as Longhu Mountain. Zhao Xinman had no idea that although Lin Yi's shock was real, Lin Yi was also controlling the innate formation at the same time, gradually incorporating the dragon's nest into the cave heaven. Brother, from here on, you will have to face the Black Flood Dragon's army of fish monsters. I will attract the fish monsters' attention, and you guys go deal with the black dragon directly. After I kill all the fish monsters, come back and join me. A few hundred meters ahead, the middle-aged woman stood up and decided to split the troops into 2 groups. No, there are many fish monsters here, and something unexpected might happen. In this way, fellow Taoist Zhang will restrain the black dragon, while the beautiful Taoist fellow and I will hunt the fish monsters. After we kill all the miscellaneous fish, we will kill the black dragon together. Lin Yi was very greedy for the fish monsters. Every time he killed one, he could gain hundreds of physical attributes. Naturally, Lin Yi was unwilling to let them go. Okay, let's do as fellow Taoist Yiming said. Zhao Xinman originally wanted to refuse Lin Yi's proposal, but after thinking about it carefully, he felt that it made no sense, so he naturally let Lin Yi do it. The most important point was that he was worried that Lin Yi might fail, so he let his junior sister watch over him so that he would feel more at ease. Friend Zhang, hide. I'm going to pull the monster. With a chuckle, Lin Yi's body shape changed rapidly, revealing the original appearance of the black dragon suit. Any suit in Hong Huang can be transformed into a suit, sportswear, or dress according to the wearer's ideas. Lin Yi likes sportswear. After putting on the black dragon suit, the black dragon suit hides its own form and turns into sportswear. Entering the dragon's nest, Lin Yi's aesthetics naturally did not conform to the fish monster, so Lin Yi displayed the original form of the black dragon suit and walked over with a swagger. Junior sister, be careful. This bastard never plays by the rules. Don't let anything unexpected happen to you. Looking at Lin Yi's back, Zhao Xinman always felt that he was unreliable and told the middle-aged woman to be careful. Don't worry, senior brother. If I encounter danger, I will sell him out without hesitation. With a cold snort, the middle-aged woman indicated that she knew and would sell out Lin Yi without hesitation if she encountered danger. Then I'm relieved. You take care of it. I'll go to the dragon transformation pool first and look for a chance to seriously injure the black dragon. Taking out a golden talisman, Zhao Xinman used his magic power to guide it, and immediately stuck it on his body. As the talisman took effect, Zhao Xinman's figure quickly became transparent and soon disappeared. Brother, be careful. Clasp your fists to the void, the middle-aged woman hid herself and went to supervise Lin Yi. Lin Yi was now arrogant. He drew a square with his left foot and a circle with his right foot, and walked straight towards the group of fish monsters without recognizing any relatives. "We greet you, sir." Feeling the mighty power of the dragon, the effect of the black dragon suit, emanating from Lin Yi, the fish demon quickly clasped his fists and saluted Lin Yi. "Who is the leader? Is this how you patrol the periphery? So lazy and undisciplined, how can you behave?" Aiming at a big-head carp, Lin Yi slapped it, and immediately slapped the big-head fish away. Chapter 34. The Old Baby Who Was Tricked by Lin Yi. "I know I was wrong." After being blown away by Lin Yi, the big-headed fish demon did not dare to get angry. He immediately knelt on the ground and begged Lin Yi for mercy. "Remember, the king is in seclusion, so we must be on high alert. Stand still, and divide into 4 groups. 3 of you go over there, 3 of you go over there, 3 of you follow me, and the rest of you stay here." He ordered the fish monsters to divide into groups, and Lin Yi immediately sent 3 fish monsters to the middle-aged woman. "What are you standing there for? Go and inspect quickly." Overawed by the might of Lin Yi's black dragon suit, the fish monsters dared not disobey and immediately divided into 4 groups to investigate according to Lin Yi's orders. As for the 3 fish monsters taken away by Lin Yi, they were extremely happy, thinking they had found a powerful patron. Little did they know that Lin Yi brought them along just to facilitate the assassination. "Sir, I know a clam spirit with skin as delicate as jade and an incomparable tongue. I'll call her over right away." After keeping some distance, the big-head fish that was slapped by Lin Yi approached Lin Yi and whispered, "Oh, then take me to see it." Lin Yi had never eaten seafood before, and he couldn't help but start to look forward to it. "Please come this way, sir." With a chuckle, Big-Head Fish motioned Lin Yi to follow. The first of the 13 cuts to break the demon. The Big-Head Fish passed over Lin Yi. Lin Yi raised his hand and slashed with the sword. The terrifying sword light directly cut the Big-Head Fish into 2 halves. 3 to 0,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the level 30 fish demon leader. Experience plus 150,000, Demon Soul plus 1, Agarwood plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of the level 30 fish monster leader. Physical plus 900. To 80000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 28 fish monster. Experience plus 3000, Fish Fin plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 28 fish monster. Physical plus 300. Lin Yi's combat power is 640,000. He used 13 demon-breaking slashes. The fish monsters could only withstand one of Lin Yi's strikes. Lin Yi used 3 strikes to deal with the 3 fish monsters. Because it was too easy, Lin Yi even began to doubt himself. If he had known it was so easy, he would have just pushed it directly. Why would he use his brain? Zzz, boom! Just when Lin Yi was about to push hard, a roar attracted Lin Yi's attention. Lin Yi was familiar with this kind of attack, which came from the magical power controlling the 5 thunders. And the person who made the attack was none other than the middle-aged woman. Judging from the noise of the battle, this old baby was obviously exposed. "Be alert! There are assassins! Come out and prepare for battle!" Lin Yi suddenly had an idea and shouted when he found many fish monsters rushing over. "Prepare for battle!" Lin Yi's shout successfully attracted the attention of the fish monsters. An old turtle and hundreds of fish monsters rushed over quickly. "The assassin is a female, a Taoist priest. Everyone, make sure to catch her alive and send her to Wang later." Linda waved his hand as he approached the old turtle, signaling everyone to take action. Kill. Although he felt that Lin Yi was a stranger, the black dragon suit on Lin Yi was very familiar. The old turtle was about to ask, but found that Lin Yi had already rushed out. Under Lin Yi's instigation, the fish monster beside the old turtle also rushed out, directly disrupting the old turtle's plan. No one noticed that after rushing out a certain distance, Lin Yi stopped immediately and crept to the side. Good fellow. Hiding in the army of fish monsters, Lin Yi quickly found the middle-aged woman. This old girl was surrounded by sparks and lightning. Any fish monster that approached her was electrified and turned black all over. However, using this trick consumes a lot of energy, and the old baby is in a bad situation. Subconsciously, Lin Yi was about to attack, but when he saw the seriously injured and dying fish monster on the ground, a bold plan emerged in Lin Yi's mind. Looking at the seriously injured and dying fish monster on the ground again, Lin Yi suddenly felt that they were handsome and had vivid physical attributes. "Follow me to rescue the wounded!" Putting away the tiger soul sword, Lin Yi roared and rushed towards the seriously injured fish monster, trying his best to rescue the fish monster. Lin Yi's rescue method was very special. He rescued the fish monster in the way that it died quickly. After the rescue, Lin Yi's physical attributes increased by 8,000, and he left no one alive. "Brother, they are beyond saving. Don't waste time." Seeing Lin Yi arranging the bodies of the fish monsters neatly, the fish monster next to him couldn't bear it anymore, and reminded Lin Yi not to waste time. "What nonsense are you talking about? If it was you lying on the ground, wouldn't you want to be rescued when you were most desperate? Feeling your life slipping away, wouldn't you want to have a brother by your side who could take care of you? You can call me stupid or a waste of time, but as long as there is a glimmer of hope, I will go to rescue. Even if it means wasting time and bringing back 100 bodies, I will not hesitate. But if I am lucky enough to save a brother's life, I will be proud." Another group of fish monsters fell, and Lin Yi rushed out at the risk of his life and snatched back a few more bodies. "I am ashamed. Yes, I shouldn't laugh at others easily. Maybe one day, his light will shine on you. Give me a hand. The brother he rescued might survive." Listening to Lin Yi's indignant speech, the fish monster who had mocked Lin Yi felt ashamed. If he laid down, he really hoped to be illuminated by the light emitted by Lin Yi. How could they know that what Lin Yi gave was not light, but a knife? "Stop, everyone, get out of the way, let me do it." Seeing that the fish monster was no match for him, the old turtle stepped forward and decided to do it himself. Shameless. The middle-aged woman didn't look at the old turtle, but looked at Lin Yi behind the old turtle and cursed. She was in a bad condition and had been fighting continuously. She was panting heavily at this moment. If she had not relied on the Dragon Tiger Golden Pill, she might have collapsed. According to Lin Yi's original plan, Lin Yi would lure the monsters and she would be responsible for the assassination. However, after killing 3 fish monsters, the atmosphere suddenly changed. Lin Yi actually called on the fish monsters to attack her together. The middle-aged woman also took the initiative to expose Lin Yi, but the fish monster and the old turtle did not believe it. Instead, they thought Lin Yi was a hero, which made the middle-aged woman very aggrieved. "I'm shameless? You broke into my dragon's nest and you say I'm shameless?" Lin Yi was behind the old turtle. Facing the murderous eyes of the middle-aged woman, the old turtle identified himself with her and thought she was talking about him. He roared and rushed out to kill her. I have to say that this old turtle is no simple matter. He can actually fight back and forth with the middle-aged woman. Good opportunity. "Brothers, come with me to rescue people." The middle-aged woman fought with the old turtle, and Lin Yi rescued the wounded again. Resonating with Lin Yi's emotions, the fish monsters attacked one after another and followed closely behind Lin Yi. At this moment, they felt that Lin Yi was shining. They were truly moved by the fact that he did not fight for credit but put his brothers' lives above all else. Being stared at by everyone, Lin Yi couldn't act secretly, so he could only continue to act and start transferring the wounded. "Waste, are you all blind? He is the Lin Daozhe, the Lin Daozhe." After swallowing another Dragon Tiger Golden Pill, the middle-aged woman roared, exposing Lin Yi's identity as the Lin Daozhe. "Lin Daozhe, you said he is Lin Daozhe?" Hearing the 3 words, Lin Daozhe, the old turtle and the fish monster turned their heads at the same time and looked at Lin Yi collectively. Chapter 35. There is a kind of cheapness called Lin Yi. Facing everyone's gazes, Lin Yi ignored them completely and continued to rescue the wounded calmly. Lin Yi was gambling, betting that the Dutian Shinsha could get away with it. Since he started to wear the black dragon suit, Lin Yi has had a new positioning of himself. He has broken through his cultivation with the Dutian Shinsha. He is no longer a pure Taoist. "Asshole, do you think we are fools? Can the Taoists of this period wear the black dragon suit?" In just a moment, the old turtle made a judgment and thought that the middle-aged woman was trying to sow discord. With a loud roar, the old turtle rushed out and actually withstood the thunder of the middle-aged woman. "Ah! The middle-aged woman felt so frustrated that she couldn't drag Lin out of the water, and she felt like thousands of alpacas were galloping in her heart. Should I kill this old baby? After clearing his suspicion, another bold idea came to Lin Yi's mind. According to the middle-aged woman's current situation, Lin Yi has every opportunity to launch a sneak attack. As long as he can kill the middle-aged woman, it will be a great achievement. Lin Yi has moved the level 4 cave to the dragon's nest. If he succeeds in breaking into the black dragon, he will have a larger controllable space. No, this old baby can't die now. If he dies, I won't be able to obtain the magical power of controlling the five thunders. This is an important means for me to dominate the Dharma ending age. I must get this trump card. According to the memory of the previous life, the dragon vein was finally controlled by the dragon clan, which means that Longhu Mountain and Dui Village are no match for the dragon clan. Oh my god, is there a possibility that the black dragon is just a pawn and the dragon clan is making a big move behind the scenes? The more he thought about it, the more he felt that things were not simple, so Lin Yi immediately gave up hunting the middle-aged woman. According to Lin Yi's own methods, he is definitely no match for the dragon clan, so Lin Yi needs Zhang Xuanji, and even more so, he needs the middle-aged woman. After correcting his thoughts, Lin Yi couldn't bear to watch the middle-aged woman being beheaded, so he quickly thought of a rescue plan. Sir, we are lucky this time. We have saved 36 brothers. The fish demon put the injured on the ground and rescued the wounded together with Lin Yi with a proud look on his face, feeling that he had done a great thing. Protect me, I will heal their injuries. He raised his head and glanced at the fight in the distance. The middle-aged woman was already at a disadvantage, and the old turtle was fighting more and more courageously and was in imminent danger. According to the nature of the boss, when the health is low, it will definitely unleash a big move, so Lin Yi only needs to wait for the opportunity. When the middle-aged woman unleashes a big move, it is Lin Yi's chance to take action. As for now, of course, I will continue to kill fish monsters and accumulate physical attributes. Yes. The fish demon had no doubt about Lin Yi. He stood guard around him to protect Lin Yi. Sir, tear her clothes to pieces so that we can feast our eyes on her. Seeing the fish monster looking at him from time to time, Lin Yi shouted at the top of his voice. Whether human or demon, everyone likes new things. A middle-aged woman with such a good figure can definitely divert everyone's attention. What a talented person! Why didn't I think of it? The old turtle is worthy of being an old turtle. After hearing Lin Yi's reminder, he accepted Lin Yi's suggestion. As for the fish monsters watching, they were extremely excited and many of them even whistled. Watching the old turtle beating up the female Taoist priest is already a pleasing thing to watch, and now with the addition of other items, it is even more enjoyable to watch. Yi Ming, you bastard, I will not let you go even if I become a ghost. The middle-aged woman's Taoist robe was accidentally broken into pieces, which made her ashamed and angry, and she cursed loudly. Ha ha ha, scream, scream louder. The louder you scream, the more excited I will be. Hearing the roar of the middle-aged woman, the old turtle's eyes turned green and he attacked even more fiercely. As for Lin Yi, he was quickly killing the injured fish monster. 1, 2, 3. With the experience of secretly killing fish monsters before, Lin Yi could say that he was very adept at it. 36 fish monsters were quickly killed by Lin Yi, which provided Lin Yi with 17,280 points of physical strength, which increased Lin Yi's combat power to 680,000. Oh no, that bitch triggered the thunder, and the wounded were attacked by it. After killing the last fish monster, Lin Yi exclaimed immediately to attract the attention of the fish monster. Hearing Lin Yi's exclamation, the guardian fish demon immediately approached to check the latest situation. The first of the 13 cuts to break the demon. When several fish monsters squatted down to check the corpses, Lin Yi immediately launched a sneak attack. With a flash of 10-meter-long sword energy, the 4 fish monster heads flew out directly. 3 to 0,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the level 30 fish demon leader. Experience plus 150,000, Demon Soul plus 1, Agarwood plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of the level 30 fish monster leader. Physical plus 900. To 80000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 28 fish monster. experience plus 3000, fish fin plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 28 fish monster, physical plus 300. Ding! The Tiger Soul Blade has successfully unlocked 10,000 layers of seals. You can upgrade the Tiger Soul Blade to a lower grade mystical weapon by spending 1,000 luck, 10,000 merits, and 2 million experience points. Do you want to upgrade it? Relying on the hidden boss and the fish monster, the seal of the Tiger Soul Blade was successfully unlocked with 10,000 layers of seals, ushering in the third transformation. Upgrade. Upon hearing the news, Lin was stunned. He couldn't believe that there was such a surprise. Ding! Congratulations to the player Yiming, who spent 1,000 luck points, 10,000 merits, and 2 million experience points to successfully upgrade the Tiger Soul Blade. Check the properties. The Tiger Soul Blade is an innate spiritual treasure, and Lin Yi is very much looking forward to the properties of the Tiger Soul Blade. Tiger Soul Blade, sealed innate spiritual treasure. Level 25. Number of seal layers 999999999888999. Currently a low-grade mysterious weapon. The next upgrade requires unlocking 100,000 seal layers. Equipment effects: combat power plus 100,000, physique plus 1,000, soul plus 1,000, mana plus 1,000. Additional effects: 1. Soul Eater. When killing wild monsters, you can absorb the souls of wild monsters and seal them. 2. Tiger Evil. When attacking, you will have the energy of Tiger Evil, which will impact the enemy's soul. Brother, remember to help me get revenge and cut Yiming into pieces. When Lin Yi checked the properties of the Tiger Soul Sword, the middle-aged woman was at her wit's end and immediately used a desperate move. It was a green lightning, with the middle-aged woman as the core, forming a thunder field that swept across everything. When Lin Yi saw it, the green thunder trembled, and the old turtle was immediately submerged. The fish monster who was watching the fun nearby turned into ashes in the blink of an eye. As for the affected ground, dust waves were rolling and radiating towards Lin Yi. Invincible Golden Body. Facing the blue thunder, Lin Yi did not dare to resist it head-on and immediately used Invincible Golden Body. Buzz. In an instant, Dutian Shinsha Ju started to operate rapidly, and a terrifying evil spirit condensed on Lin Yi, directly ignoring the green thunder. It happened in a flash. Lin Yi pointed his toes and flew to the side like an arrow from a bow, avoiding the green thunder. Endless Golden Body. Only lasts for 5 seconds. If the blue thunder lasts more than 5 seconds, Lin Yi will definitely die. Fortunately, Lin Yi had good luck. The blue thunder only lasted for 4 seconds, and he escaped death by relying on the Invincible Golden Body. Impossible, you are not dead. Chapter 36: Killing the Old Turtle. True Dragon Set. Before the dust had cleared, the voice of a middle-aged woman was heard, her figure full of fear. According to her idea, if she fought with all her strength, the old turtle would surely die, but the old turtle actually withstood the attack. Not only the old turtle, but also Lin Yi did not die, and he was not even injured. This was terrifying. The middle-aged woman knew clearly in her heart that if Lao Bi and Lin Yi didn't die, she would be the one to die. Why are you disappointed? I have to say, your attack is terrifying, but you have a desperate trump card, don't I have one? I'll tell you another secret, I don't belong here, I belong to the Dragon Clan. Ignoring the injuries on his body, the old turtle moved his feet with difficulty and approached the middle-aged woman. Dragon Clan, you are right. How could you, the Dragon Clan, miss such an opportunity? But have you ever thought about it? The Dragon Vein cannot be forced. You have already lost the qualification to compete by making such a high-profile move. Knowing that she would not survive, the middle-aged woman slumped on the ground, waiting for death to come. The methods of my Dragon Clan are beyond your imagination. Well, the farce is over, you can die now. Raising his hand, a short dragon tooth blade appeared in the old turtle's hand, and he decided to end the life of the middle-aged woman. The first slash of the 13 devil-breaking slashes. The second slash of the 13 devil-breaking slashes. At the moment when the middle-aged woman closed her eyes, Lin Yi's voice reached her ears and woke her up. How is this possible? The middle-aged woman saw that Lin Yi was attacking the old turtle, one cut after another, and soon cut the old turtle into 8 pieces. A00000, 750000, 950000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the level 48 hidden boss Biqian Sui, experience plus 1 million, luck plus 500, free attribute points plus 1000, true dragon suit plus 1, true dragon blood plus 3, lower dragon ball plus 1, merit plus 5000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of the level 48 hidden boss Biqian Sui, physical plus 10,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of the level 48 hidden boss. The whole server will be notified soon. Do you want to hide it? Level 48. This old turtle is actually level 48, hidden. Upon learning that the old turtle was level 48, Lin Yi was stunned. It was a peak Earth immortal, yet it came to the novice village. This didn't make sense. At the same time, Lin Yi sighed that the old turtle was worthy of being 1,000 years old. It provided Lin Yi with tens of thousands of physical attributes. It was really like a little cow riding a plane, soaring into the sky. Announcement. Congratulations to the player Hidden, for killing the level 48 hidden boss turtle 1,000 years old, and obtaining the first kill of the hidden boss, experience plus 1 million, luck plus 800, free attribute points plus 1,500, true dragon set plus 2, true dragon blood essence plus 3, lower grade dragon ball plus 1, merit plus 6,000. Announcement. Congratulations to the player Hidden, for killing the level 48 hidden boss turtle 1,000 years old, and obtaining the first kill of the hidden boss, experience plus 1 million, luck plus 800, free attribute points plus 1,500, true dragon set plus 2, true dragon blood essence plus 3, lower grade dragon ball plus 1, merit plus 6,000. You are quite calculating. After hearing the prompt from the game system, the middle-aged woman understood everything instantly. Lin Yi was playing the pig and eating the tiger, and he had predicted their prediction. According to the special nature of Lin Daojia, Lin Yi will take action against her next. Killing her, who is at the peak of Earth Immortal, will surely bring a lot of rewards. Beautiful Taoist friend, don't get excited. Be careful not to make your injuries worse. Why are you staring at me? Open your mouth quickly. I'll give you a drop of true dragon blood. You are from Longhu Mountain, you should be able to refine the true dragon blood, and after absorbing it, all your injuries can be healed, right? Taking out a drop of true dragon blood from the backpack, Lin Yi motioned to the middle-aged woman to open her mouth. If you want to kill, just kill. Why are you pretending? It's ridiculous. We think we are in control of the situation, but we don't know that we are the clowns. Ugh. Staring at Lin Yi, the middle-aged woman cursed, but Lin Yi stretched out his finger and stabbed the middle-aged woman's throat. The middle-aged woman successfully ended everything with a dry heave. Old baby, listen to me. I don't care what you think, but don't forget. We are in a cooperative relationship now, and our target is the Black Dragon. Before the cooperative relationship ends, I hope you have some sense of contract. Pinching the middle-aged woman's mouth, Lin Yi shot the real dragon's blood into her mouth, then picked her up and moved her to a safe place. I'm going to help fellow Taoist Zhang. You hurry up and recover from your injuries. I hope we don't need to cooperate in the future. Yu Xiong is stupid, has long hair but little knowledge, which doesn't live up to your beautiful face. With a cold snort, Lin Yi turned around and left, complaining a lot. Why don't you kill me? Watching Lin Yi going away, the middle-aged woman was confused. With such a good opportunity, why didn't Lin Yi kill her? You're the boss. Lin Yi didn't look back. He immediately increased his speed and was unwilling to stay any longer. Asshole, remember this, I, Luo Shuzu, owe you a life. Luo Shuzu was very dissatisfied with Lin Yi, but she couldn't hate him. The reason why she helped Zhang Xuanji with all her strength was that she was controlled by Zhang Xuanji. The last time Luo Shuzu tried to break through from the peak of earthly immortal to heavenly immortal, he failed and suffered a horrible backlash. His vitality was terribly consumed and he could die at any time. In order to restore his youth and achieve a breakthrough in his cultivation, Luo Shuzu has two choices. One is to hunt a real dragon, use the real dragon's real blood as a guide, break the shackles of his cultivation method, and break through again. As long as he completes the breakthrough, the terrifying lifespan of the celestial being can make up for everything. But the dragon clan is strong, and Luo Shuzu has no chance. When Luo Shuzu was in despair, Zhang Xuanji appeared and controlled the dragon vein, forcing Luo Shuzu to join the game. When the game system announced that Lin Yi had obtained the real dragon's blood, Luo Shuzu had a moment of anticipation and greed arose. Luo Shuzu immediately gave up the idea. In her state, Lin Yi would only kill her, so how could he give her the real dragon's blood? But this world is so wonderful. After Luo Shuzu gave up, Lin Yi actually pinched her mouth and forced real dragon blood into her mouth, allowing her to get what she had always dreamed of. In comparison, Zhang Xuanji was much more mean-spirited and made Luo Shuzu do many things against his will. If I'm not mistaken, you should know my situation, but why do you want to help me? With a long sigh, Luo Shuzu sat cross-legged and immediately began to refine the real dragon's real blood. Luo Shuzu had no idea that everything was just a coincidence. How could Lin Yi know about her affairs? At this time, Lin Yi was checking the True Dragon set. True Dragon Binding Ring, Mysterious Weapon. Wearing requirements, level 30. Attributes: Combat Power plus 60,000, Vitality plus 800, Soul plus 800, Mana plus 800. Additional properties: 1. Dragon Blessing. Restore 10,000 HP per second, not activated, lacking the True Dragon Emerald Scale Chain. 2. Dragon Chi Body Protection, defense and physique increase 5-fold, not activated, lacking the True Dragon Boundless Waist Ring. 3. Dragon Might, increases damage to aquatic creatures by 25%, not activated, lacks the True Dragon's Endless Crown. 4. Advancement of the Ancestral Dragon. After collecting the True Dragon set, you can use other True Dragon sets to enhance the attributes, not activated, missing the True Dragon Boundless Crown, True Dragon Pure Yang Ring, True Dragon Emerald Scale Chain, True Dragon Moon Wrist, True Dragon 8 Desolate Shoulders, and Dragon Ball. Wow, this True Dragon suit is quite something. After seeing the attributes of the True Dragon suit, Lin Yi refined it immediately. Soon, Lin Yi discovered a cruel fact: his level was too low to wear it. Chapter 37 Combat Power exceeds 1 million. Sure enough, it's related to the Dutian Shisha Ju. Using the Jiuli clan's method to break through to the innate level, one can wear innate equipment. Now, it's obviously impossible for one to wear human immortal level equipment. But there is a way. With a wave of his hand, Lin Yi took out the Dragon Ball. Lin Yi has already collected more than a dozen pieces of the Black Flood Dragon suit. Together with the Dragon Balls brought by Biqian Sui, all the additional attributes of the Black Flood Dragon suit can be activated. Then, with the real dragon's real blood as a guide, he might be able to obtain a real dragon suit. Low-level Dragon Ball, waiting for activation. Level 25. Attributes: Combat Power plus 40,000, Physical Strength plus 500, Soul plus 500, Mana plus 500. Origin: Dragon Ball is the inner elixir of the dragon race. After death, the Dragon Ball will not disappear, but will turn into a treasure. The Dragon Ball can be inlaid on a magic weapon to activate the dragon transforming attribute of the Black Dragon suit. It is feasible, but which piece of equipment should I embed it on? After thinking it over, Lin Yi decided to embed it on the Tiger Soul Blade. The Black Turtle Armor is also suitable, but the Black Turtle Armor is just a spiritual weapon and will be eliminated sooner or later. The only one with growth attributes is the Tiger Soul Blade. After having the direction, the rest was easy. Lin Yi aimed the Dragon Ball at the Tiger Soul Sword and immediately communicated with the Tiger Soul Sword, allowing the sword's soul to fuse with the Dragon Ball. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully completing the Black Dragon suit. Do you want to absorb the real dragon's real blood and upgrade the Black Dragon suit to the Black Dragon suit? Upgrading the Black Dragon suit requires 1,000 luck, 10,000 merit, 2 million experience points, and 5 drops of True Dragon blood. It's luck and merit again, but there's not enough to spend. Lin Yi discovered that whenever he wanted to get an opportunity, he had to pay with luck. Fortunately, the harvest was good. Ding! Consuming 1,000 luck, 10,000 merit, 2 million experience points, 5 drops of blood essence, the Black Dragon suit is being upgraded. Warning: Because the Tiger Soul Blade is an innate spiritual treasure, the Black Dragon suit will undergo an uncertain mutation. Mutation? How could an equipment mutate by upgrading it? Lin Yi panicked when he learned that the Black Dragon suit had mutated. If the Black Dragon suit is broken, it's broken. At worst, you can just get another one. But if the Tiger Soul Blade is broken, that would be terrible, because it is an innate spiritual treasure. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming. The Black Dragon suit has been successfully upgraded and transformed into the Godly Demon suit. Pangu, great God, please bless me and don't break it. The equipment mutated successfully, and Lin Yi was filled with anxiety, fearing that there might be problems with the direction of the mutation. God's Eternal Crown, Combat Power plus 100,000, Vitality plus 800, Soul plus 800, Mana plus 800. Godly Jade Scale Chain, Combat Power plus 100,000, Vitality plus 800, Soul plus 800, Mana plus 800. Godly Muyan Arm, Combat Power plus 100,000, Vitality plus 800, Soul plus 800, Mana plus 800. Shishao Bahuang Shoulder, Combat Power plus 100,000, Vitality plus 800, Soul plus 800, Mana plus 800. Shishao Baiming Ring, Combat Power plus 100,000, Vitality plus 800, Soul plus 800, Mana plus 800. Xinsha Tiger Soul Blade, Combat Power plus 100,000, Vitality plus 800, Soul plus 800, Mana plus 800. Set attributes. 1. Soul Eater. When killing wild monsters, you can absorb the souls of wild monsters to impact the seal. 2. Gods and Demons. When fighting, it absorbs the power of gods and demons, which can temper the wearer's body and also impact the enemy's soul. 3. Sacrifice. Sacrifice equipment to improve the level and attributes of the god's sacred equipment set. 4. Kuizhong Blessing. When using a skill with the Tiger Soul Blade, there is a 5% chance to trigger Kuizhong Blessing, offsetting the damage equivalent to the attack of the player. 5. Boiling Blood. Increases upper limit of blood by 15%. System, is this how you play it? You directly increase my combat power to 1 million. Are you afraid that I can't be invincible? After looking at the attributes, Lin Yi sat down on the ground, and then he found that he could continue to breathe. After taking a few long breaths, Lin Yi was surrounded by surprises again. With 1 million combat power, he had more confidence in fighting for the Dragon Vein. Try the effect of the Divine Sacrifice. After communicating with the Divine Evil suit, Lin Yi immediately sacrificed 3 pieces of the True Dragon suit. The Divine Sacrifice was triggered, and a purple tripod appeared in front of Lin Yi. The 3 pieces of the True Dragon suit were immediately swallowed up and transformed into 9 rays of light that fell on the Divine Evil suit, upgrading the Divine Evil suit from level 25 to level 28. Checking the attributes, Lin Yi found that the physique, soul, and mana attributes of the 6 pieces of equipment increased by 30 points, which translated into combat power increased by 2,000. Junior sister, come and help me. At this time, Zhang Xuanji's voice was heard. Lin Yi saw that Zhang Xuanji was running for his life. The black dragon followed behind him, no longer hiding its form. It directly transformed into a 1,000-meter-long dragon and chased Zhang Xuanji to attack. 1000000 1050000 9900000. I have to say that Zhang Xuanji's blood is really thick. Every time he is attacked by a dragon, he will lose 1 million blood, but this guy just won't die and can even counterattack from time to time. However, Zhang Xuanji was in a very bad condition. He was covered in blood and his chest was sunken. It was obvious that he was seriously injured. The black dragon was not in a much better condition. Its body was charred black with many blood holes, and blood was flowing through the holes. Black dragon. Grade? HP? Attack? Using the detection technique to check the attributes of the black dragon, Lin Yi was filled with question marks and quickly put away the tiger soul sword he had raised. Junior sister, help! Because his speed slowed down, Zhang Xuanji was blocked by the black dragon, and was scared to death and shouted for help. You bug, you broke into my dragon's nest and destroyed my breakthrough. The sin you committed deserves to be skinned alive. Staring at Zhang Xuanji, the black dragon trembled with anger and decided to torture Zhang Xuanji with the most cruel means. Yiming, help me hold him back. Give me 10 breaths and I'm sure I can kill him. Not seeing Luo Shuzhu, Zhang Xuanji could only look for Lin Yi. As long as Lin Yi helps him delay for 10 breaths, Zhang Xuanji can escape. Zhang Xuanji regretted this sneak attack on the Black Dragon very much, because he underestimated the Black Dragon's strength. Even with his cultivation at the peak of Earth Immortal, he was actually beaten by the Black Dragon. This was the case when Zhang Xuanji succeeded in a sneak attack and seriously injured the Black Dragon's soul. If the Black Dragon was in its prime, Zhang Xuanji would have suffered an even worse fate. Don't make a move, Zhang Xuanji is trying to escape. This villain has no good intentions towards you. The reason he asked you to kill the Black Dragon is that he wants to use the Black Dragon's karma to backfire on you. The Black Flood Dragon has been managing this river and has accumulated a lot of merits. If you kill someone with great merits, you will lose the chance to fight for the Dragon Vein. Just when Lin Yi was about to hide himself, Luo Shuzhu's voice came out. Have you recovered from your injury so quickly? Looking around, Lin Yi found that he couldn't find Luo Shuzhu. It seemed that the other party's hiding method was not simple. At the same time, Lin Yi was puzzled. Wasn't Luo Shuzhu Zhang Xuanji's junior sister? Why was her arm bent outward? Should she really tell this secret to outsiders? Bug, in the face of absolute strength, struggling is useless, just accept your death. Well, I will give you a chance. Kneel down and then commit suicide. I will consider giving you a quick death. I heard that human souls taste good. Cooperate with me so that I can chew faster. With a wave of his hand, the dragon nest formation emerged and turned into a net that covered all the space between him and Zhang Xuanji. Zhang Xuanji had no chance to escape. It looks like he's going to release his ultimate move. Looking at Zhang Xuanji's constipated expression, Lin Yi knew that Zhang Xuanji was going to release his ultimate move. Luo Shuzhu's ultimate move is Blue Thunder. Lin Yi wants to know what Zhang Xuanji's ultimate move is? Hey Jiao, you forced me to do this. Chapter 38 Dragon King Aoguang. With nowhere to escape, Zhang Xuanji had no choice but to fight desperately. With a wave of his hand, Zhang Xuanji threw out 7 or 8 ancient talismans. The ancient symbol rose into the air and immediately turned into runes that merged into the void, quickly condensing into the phantoms of dragons and tigers. When the dragon and the tiger appeared, the heaven and earth were shocked. An unparalleled aura suddenly swept across and spread in all directions. The phantoms of dragons and tigers, the dragon and tiger dharma images, the dragon and tiger attacking and killing techniques. Are you from Longhu Mountain? Looking at the phantoms of dragons and tigers in the void, a trace of fear appeared on the black dragon's playful face, and he was about to run away immediately. However, when he mobilized the formation, he found that it had lost contact. The dragnet restricted Zhang Xuanji, but also restricted himself. Trap. This is a trap. This person's purpose is to lure me here and create an environment to kill me. Black Dragon didn't know that the formation was Lin Yidong's creation. He thought it was Zhang Xuanji's plan, and his face looked extremely ugly. The most terrifying thing is that Zhang Xuanji was absorbing the dragon and tiger divine power of the dragon and tiger dharma image, and his injuries recovered at a speed visible to the naked eye, and he soon returned to his peak condition. Why are you forcing me? I don't want to use this trump card. With seals made with his hands, the dragon and tiger images came behind Zhang Xuanji, making Zhang Xuanji look extremely domineering. However, Zhang Xuanji was not happy. This was his ultimate trump card and it was also a one-time trump card. It was really painful to use it now. Humph, you guys in Longhu Mountain just like to do some shameful things. Do you think you are the only one who has a trump card? Don't I have any trump cards? With a roar, a dragon ball flew out of the black dragon's mouth, activating the true dragon pressure hidden deep in the blood to counter Zhang Xuanji's dragon and tiger pressure. In addition, the dragon ball stimulated the blood power of the black dragon, allowing the black dragon's combat power to rise rapidly. Good stuff, I want this dragon ball. The moment the black dragon spit out the dragon ball, Lin Yi's body trembled, and he could see the extraordinariness of the dragon ball at a glance. Lin Yi embedded a dragon ball into the tiger soul blade, but it was only a low-grade dragon ball, most likely the dragon ball left after a Jiaolong transformed into a dragon. The dragon ball spit out by the black dragon is different. It comes from a real dragon, and the dragon was very powerful when it was alive. I thought it was a wild black dragon, but I didn't expect it to be related to the dragon clan. It seems I can't keep you here. He formed seals with his hands, and the power of dragon and tiger quickly condensed, transforming into a giant tiger 100 feet long, and pounced on the black dragon. This is the dragon-tiger attack and killing technique, which can switch between tiger and dragon forms at will. The attack at this time is like a tiger coming out of the mountains. I'm still self-aware enough not to use the dragon form. Mobilizing the power of the dragon ball, the black dragon swung its tail and collided with the tiger's phantom. Bang! With a muffled sound, the black dragon flew away. Countless cracks spread on its tail, like a spider web, and soon it became a bloody mess. This is impossible! Steadying his body, the black dragon roared, obviously not believing this result. The dragon clan has strong bodies and is invincible at the same level. However, facing Zhang Xuanji's magic, he was unable to defeat him. Naturally, the black dragon could not accept this. Kill the dragon and tiger, chop them off. Zhang Xuanji did not give the black dragon a chance. He roared, turned his hands into claws, and controlled the dragon and tiger bodies to fight. Not good. Zhang Xuanji waved his hand, and the dragon and tiger phantoms followed suit. Two crossed claw marks instantly locked onto the black dragon. Claw shadows appeared and strong winds rose. Before the attack arrived, the void had already begun to crack, and the black dragon instantly smelled the scent of death, so it had to unleash its ultimate move to withstand it. But the black dragon was still a little slow. Just as he raised the dragon ball, Zhang Xuanji's attack had already arrived. The dragon ball made a bang, and it turned into fragments and fell down like glass. Father, save me! The dragon ball was broken and the black dragon screamed, thinking he was dead. Longmen Mountain, you've passed! When the claw mark was about to fall on the black dragon, the space trembled violently, and Zhang Xuanji's attack was like wind blowing away smoke, and it dissipated in front of the black dragon. At the same time, a golden dragon shadow flew out from the shattered dragon ball, blocking Zhang Xuanji and the black dragon. Golden Dragon Soul, you are Ao Guang Dragon King! Looking at the dragon's soul, many words with a strong maternal connotation appeared in Zhang Xuanji's mind again. He wanted to ask Ao Guang if he had any shame? As the Dragon King, he actually participated in his battle with the black dragon. Didn't he feel it was a loss of face? Don't worry. Affected by the rules of the avenue, my real body cannot reach here. What you saw was just a fragment of the soul. You are not qualified to make my real body take action. Little Taoist boy, for the sake of those powerful Taoist masters in Mount Longvu, I will not kill you, but I will punish you. Remember, Longmen Beach is the territory of our dragon clan, and you must not covet it. Raising the dragon claw, Ao Guang's soul lightly tapped, and the dragon and tiger behind Zhang Xuanji's dragon and tiger made a bang and immediately broke into pieces. Puff! Zhang Xuanji's Dharma body was shattered, and he felt equally uncomfortable. His meridians were broken, his internal organs were displaced, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. Die! Seeing Zhang Xuanji falling, the black dragon roared and was about to go out to kill Zhang Xuanji. However, before he could rush out, Ao Guang grabbed him and even squeezed him with his explosive strength. Lin Yi saw that when Ao Guang pinched the black dragon, its eyeballs bulged out. Father, please spare my life. The black dragon spat out a mouthful of blood and begged for mercy. There is some cause and effect between Longhu Mountain and the Dragon Clan, so just teach them a lesson. Fellow Taoists, come out, take your people back, and don't come to Longmen Beach again. Turning his head to look in the direction of Lin Yi, Ao Guang said calmly. No way, I was exposed? This shouldn't be the case. After changing the formation, Lin Yi used a small apricot yellow flag. This was a magic weapon. If Lin Yi didn't expose it actively, he shouldn't have been noticed. Thank you, fellow Taoists, for showing mercy. After 2 dry coughs, Luo Shuzu walked out. Unlike before, Luo Shuzu's gray hair has returned to black, and his skin has become tighter and firmer. His strength has also improved significantly. You have 1 stick of incense to escape. After 1 stick of incense, the younger generation will start to chase you. I wish you good luck. Turning his head to look at the black dragon, Ao Guang's soul split allowed the black dragon to open the portal and let Zhang Xuanji and Luo Shuzu leave. Get out! With Ao Guang's soul, Black Dragon felt that he was able to recover, and immediately yelled at Luo Shuzu and Zhang Xuanji to get out. Lin Yi also cooperated very well. As soon as he thought about it, the net of the formation spread out, and a portal appeared. Let's go! Grabbing Zhang Xuanji's neck, Luo Shuzu left at explosive speed as if he was carrying a chicken. When capturing Zhang Xuanji, Luo Shuzu paused for a moment, obviously intending to take Lin Yi away with him, but when he thought that Lin Yi was a Lin Taoist, he gave up. Those who died can be resurrected, but Luo Shuzu cannot, so he needs to escape within one stick of incense. Father, why don't you kill them? The dragon veins are related to the future of our dragon clan, so we should kill them. After Luo Shuzu and Zhang Xuanji left, He Jiao was confused, wondering when Ao Guang became so easy to talk to. Idiot, do you think I don't want to? They brought a Taoist here, and I can only attack once. Xiao He, time is running out, remember what I'm going to say next. The people of Longhu Mountain contest, but those who come to the front must die, they are natural disasters. No. Pun! Before Ao Guang could finish his words, his soul exploded directly, and the terrifying force hit the black dragon. Watching the black dragon flying backwards, his injuries increased again. Chapter 39 True Dragon Ancestor Blood is Beaten. How could Lin Yi give up such an opportunity? He used his Piao Miao steps to turn into a shadow, and immediately chased after him. 30000000 100000 300000. Lin Yi's combat power has exceeded 1 million, and he has the talent of real injury. With the addition of 13 slashes to break demons, each of his swords can take away 1 million of the black dragon's blood. Using subduing the dragon and taming the tiger, Lin Yi can take away 3.5 million of the black dragon's blood. People from Longhu Mountain, you are looking for death. Faced with Lin Yi's crazy attack, the black dragon panicked. It originally had only 6% of its health, but now only 4% is left. The second slash of 13 slashes to break the demon. Lin Yi dared to attack because he had calculated the black dragon's blood volume. If he was lucky, he could kill it in one wave. When Zhang Xuanji did not use the dragon and tiger dharma image, the black dragon's health was still 18%. He used the dragon and tiger attack technique to completely crush the black dragon, and the black dragon's health was reduced to 8%. Based on this reference, Lin Yi and 20 swords can end the battle. Lin Yi's move was also risky, because Lin Yi failed to calculate the damage of the black dragon, and the black dragon still had combat power, and it was impossible for it to stand there and let Lin Yi chop it. Once it fought back, many unexpected events would occur. Do you really think I'm a soft persimmon? True dragon blood, explode from me. Faced with Lin Yi's attack, the black dragon became angry and immediately used his ultimate trump card. The ancestral blood erupted, and a ripple of power spread around the black dragon. Lin Yi's sword energy was shattered before it even got close. Come on! At the same moment, a dragon shadow burst out from the black dragon's body, protecting the black dragon inside. Under the protection of the dragon's shadow, the black dragon immediately began to transform into a young man in black with horns on his head and a dragon tail. Oh no, we're in trouble! Staring at the black dragon, Lin Yi discovered that the black dragon's blood volume was increasing rapidly. In the blink of an eye, its blood volume had recovered to 20%. In addition, the black dragon's aura was also rapidly growing stronger, which made Lin Yi feel uneasy and worried that he would not be able to defeat it. You like using knives, right? Then let's have a competition today to see who has better knife skills. He waved his hand, and a giant dragon-tooth blade appeared in the black dragon's hand. The blade is snow-white all over, with blood-colored lines on the blade. You can tell at first glance that it is a good thing. If possible, Lin Yi would choose to escape, but Lin Yi had no choice. Now he could only fight head-on. Well, let's have a good fight and see how strong I am. Closing his eyes, Lin Yi quickly calmed himself down, hoping to awaken the sword intent that he had comprehended in his previous life. After the previous life game merged with reality, Lin Yi successfully comprehended the meaning of the sword, so after obtaining the Tiger Soul Blade, Lin Yi used the sword without hesitation. Unfortunately, he has not yet realized it in this life, and Lin Yi needs to continue to hone his skills. Don't be pretentious. The most powerful methods of Longhu Mountain are the Dragon and Tiger attack and killing technique, and the Thunder Secret technique. In close combat, you don't have any chance. Taking a step forward, the black dragon slashed in the air and directly killed Lin Yi. As the sword was swung out, a murderous aura spread, and the sword energy cut through the void, giving the illusion that the galaxy was being cut into pieces. It's a bet. Facing this knife, Lin Yi did not evade, but looked at the knife quietly, trying his best to feel the meaning of the knife. The Piao Miao step can avoid a deadly attack every minute. In order to comprehend the meaning of Tao, Lin Yi decided to take the blow head-on. How is it possible? He doesn't hide? He doesn't resist? Black Dragon was stunned by Lin Yi's behavior. He couldn't believe that Lin Yi didn't resist at all. Boom! A 10-foot-long sword shadow fell, and a gully of several hundred feet long was directly cut out on the solid ground of the dragon's nest, and a terrifying dust wave rose up. The ground was cut into a slope and the river water poured in, forming a fountain. So that's how it is. The so-called sword intent is the combination of will and talent. The stronger the will, the stronger the sword intent. Lin Yi's voice was heard before the dust waves dissipated. How is this possible? When he saw Lin Yi's figure clearly, Black Dragon exclaimed, feeling that his cognition was overturned. Until now, Black Dragon still doesn't know how Lin Yi became immune to his attacks? At the same time, a sword intent appeared on Lin Yi's body that made the Black Dragon fear him. This was an unruly will, an invincible belief, and a mixture of madness and madness. One man and one sword, their momentum soared into the sky, looking down on the world and the crowd. Fight! Lin Yi suddenly opened his eyes and slashed out with a knife. After this slash of the sword, Lin Yi felt relaxed all over, and the Dutian Shinsha Ju started to work on its own, with a carefree feeling like a fish leaping into the abyss of a dragon. Damn it, those people in Longhu Mountain are all perverts! Holding the giant dragon-tooth blade, the black dragon rushed out and started fighting desperately. Bang! 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 The long sword was waving, blood and energy were flowing, the sword energy was shaking the sky. Lin Yi and He Jiao seemed to have endless strength, one sword after another, not giving an inch. Damn it, I can't go on like this. The Black Flood Dragon has a true dragon suit that can quickly restore its health. This will be disadvantageous to me. After hundreds of moves, Lin Yi drew his sword and retreated, deciding to trade injury for injury. Lin Yi has the Invincible Golden Body. By using the Invincible Golden Body, he can become immune to all attacks and catch the Black Dragon off guard. Maybe he can kill it in return. However, the Invincible Golden Body only lasts for 5 seconds. If you cannot kill the Black Dragon within 5 seconds, it will still be useless. Damn it, he is only at the innate realm, why can he unleash such terrifying power? Lin Yi was nervous, and the Black Flood Dragon was also nervous, because there was only one drop of true dragon ancestor blood, which was used for his bloodline transformation. It would be a huge loss to consume it like this. Moreover, after the true dragon's ancestral blood is consumed, he will need to bear the backlash of injuries. The only way now is to unleash the power of the ancestral blood and kill Lin Yi as quickly as possible. Come on! With a loud shout, the suspended dragon shadow crashed into the black dragon's brow and completely sank into the black dragon's body. At the same time, the black dragon burst into golden light, and its body turned into a dragon, charging towards Lin Yi. So fast! The black dragon was incredibly fast, and had terrifying strength. Lin Yi had no time to dodge. Fortunately, Piao Miao's step cooled down again, and with the teleportation, he successfully avoided the black dragon's attack. Spatial ability. When did Long Hushin possess the ability of spatial ability? But you should never, ever, offend my dragon clan. You will die if you burn your ancestral blood. This time, the black dragon saw Lin Yi's movements clearly and knew that Lin Yi's method was teleportation. After understanding the method, the black dragon sneered, and the light on its body bloomed again, and its speed increased tenfold. Invincible Golden Body. Unable to avoid it, Lin Yi used the Invincible Golden Body again, hoping that the black dragon would not last more than 5 seconds. Just as he used the Invincible Golden Body, the black dragon's attack arrived and directly sent Lin Yi into the void. The black dragon was incredibly fast. In the blink of an eye, it had attacked Lin Yi hundreds of times. It watched Lin Yi spinning in the air with no chance of landing at all. Lin Yi wanted to resist, but he was unable to use any strength. The black dragon still opened the 8 gates of ninjutsu, and Lin Yi could only passively take the beating. Destroy. After attacking continuously for hundreds of times, the black dragon used its ultimate move. It lashed Lin Yi with its tail and watched Lin Yi turn into residual light before smashing heavily to the ground. Chapter 40: Game of Merit and Curse. Boom! With a loud bang, the ground shattered, rocks flew, and a huge gust of air rose up, sweeping in all directions. It should be dead now. After unleashing its ultimate move, the black dragon's breath weakened rapidly, and its body fell from the air, gasping for breath. That was close! Amidst the dust and waves, Lin Yi collapsed into the mud, his eyes full of fear. The black dragon's attack was extremely terrifying, and each blow could shatter Lin Yi's internal organs. However, Lin Yi was lucky and was able to use the invincible golden body to withstand all the damage. At the same time, Lin Yi felt very excited. He used invincible golden body to withstand the black dragon's big move, and then it was his turn to perform. Impossible! This is impossible! Why are you okay after enduring so many attacks from me? Seeing Lin Yi crawling out of the mud, the black dragon roared, obviously unable to accept it. Because you are stupid. Using the Dutian Shinshaju, Lin Yi squeezed out his own strength and slashed out with a knife. This sword imitated the black dragon's meteorite destruction, and combined with the second slash of 13 demon-breaking slashes, its power was increased several times, leaving the black dragon no chance to dodge. Puff! Death came. The black dragon twisted its body violently, and with a crisp sound, its tail was cut off by Lin Yi. Okay. You all think I'm a weakling, right? Then I'll let you see the true power of me, the black dragon. The dragon's tail was cut off, and the black dragon laughed. The dragon bead in its body shattered with a click, and it grabbed Lin Yi's tiger soul sword. He is Ao Guang's illegitimate son. His mother is an ordinary dragon. Everyone looks down on him, and he has no idea how badly he is bullied by a real dragon. Unable to afford to provoke, the black dragon chooses to hide, slowly accumulating merits, waiting for the merits to be fulfilled and transforming into a dragon. However, the good days did not last long. The Great Tao revived, and the river area where he was located turned out to be the location of the dragon vein of the Great Tao. When being summoned by Ao Guang, the black dragon was terrified and nervous. If it had not obtained the blood of the true dragon, the black dragon would not have been considered a contender. But after entering the game, he would not have been able to break the impasse and could only go down this path until the end. In order to improve his cultivation, the black dragon had to eat humans, because human souls could nourish the black dragon's soul and allow it to transform into a dragon faster. In order to transform into a dragon, the black dragon had to form a force, fighting every day, and his body was covered with wounds. After finally unifying this river area, Longmen Mountain came to trouble him again. Black Xiao felt wronged. He just wanted to live a quiet life, transform from a black Xiao into a real dragon, and gain the respect of the dragon clan. But why did things always go wrong? The dragons looked down on him and bullied him even more cruelly than the other races. The demons also looked down on him and attacked him as soon as they saw him, wanting to eat his flesh. Longmen Mountain is even more excessive. They provided help in the early stages, and when the dragon vein was about to emerge, they suddenly turned against us. Isn't this raising pigs? The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. The black dragon had actually been possessed. His soul was burning madly, black air was rising from his body, and his aura was rising even faster. Not good. Feeling the rising breath of the dragon, Lin Yi panicked. He twisted his arm and quickly retreated with the tiger soul's sword. Buzz! Lin Yi had just stood firm when a purple light enveloped Lin Yi, and the speed of Dutian Shinshaju increased several times in an instant. Protect yourself? Lin Yi was very familiar with the purple light. This was Xie Qingyu taking action. Lin Yi could clearly feel that with Xie Qingyu's help, his combat power increased at least 3 times. This is the horror of great talent. Lin Yi, who was originally at a disadvantage, suddenly had the capital to fight. Die! Lin Yi shook the Tiger Soul's sword and rushed out, choosing to fight the black dragon head-on. Bang bang bang! Bang bang bang! The figure flickered, the sword energy rose, the whole dragon's nest was filled with flying sand and rocks, and the strong energy was howling, which made Xie Qingyu terrified. In Xie Qingyu's opinion, Lin Yi and the black dragon were both too powerful, and their speed was so fast that the eyes could not keep up. Only the continuous roar proved that the battle was continuing. Boom! After another head-on collision, Lin Yi and He Jiao each retreated more than 10 meters and chose to temporarily cease fighting. There was a knife wound on Lin Yi's body extending from the chest to the thigh, deep enough to see the bone and even his internal organs. The black dragon was even worse off. The area from his left shoulder to his thigh had disappeared. If it hadn't been for the blood and energy used to wrap the wound, his intestines would have been exposed. You are lucky to have a trustworthy companion. Without her help, you cannot defeat me. The black dragon staggered, his knees softened, and he used the giant dragon-tooth blade to support his body to prevent himself from falling. She is my Taoist partner. Lin Yi took out the golden medicine from his backpack and quickly applied it to the wound. You won, but I didn't lose to you, I lost to her. To thank you, I will give you a surprise. He pointed his finger at the center of his brows, and the black dragon's soul was drawn out, along with the merits he had accumulated over time. With one hand, he formed a seal, and the dragon's soul and merit merged with each other. Finally, they exploded with a bang, turning into a ball of black mist and flying towards Lin Yi and Xie Qingyu. Oh no, this is a merit curse! Grabbing Xie Qingyu, Lin turned around and ran away. At this moment, Lin Yi finally understood Zhang Xuanji's conspiracy. He knew that the black dragon would use the merit curse, so he used those benefits to tempt him. The merit curse has two functions. One is to attract hatred. If the merit curse is possessed, the dragon clan will fight to the death when seeing Lin Yi. The second is to reduce Lin Yi's luck. If the merit curse is possessed, the dragon vein will have no connection with Lin Yi at all. I can't dodge it. Looking back, Lin Yi saw that the merit curse split into two and hit the backs of the two people. It's over! Knowing that he couldn't escape, Lin Yi simply stopped hiding and accepted everything calmly. Huh! We are immune to it. How is this possible? The merit curse hit his body, and Xie Qingyu found that he was immune to it, and it had no effect at all. Not only Xie Qingyu, Lin Yi is the same, he is directly immune to the merit curse. No, there is no immunity to the merit curse. We are not included in the curse. Soon, Lin Yi understood everything. They had no immunity, and the target of the black dragon's curse was not them. Where is the black dragon? Come out and die! At this moment, a portal opened above the dragon's nest, and Zhang Xuanji and Luo Shuzhu, who had escaped, came back again. The two were furious because they knew they had been tricked. The reason why Lin Yi was called into a team was to restrict the Black Flood Dragon from using special means. Ao Guang would shatter Zhang Xuanji's dragon and tiger forms, and would inevitably be locked by the order of the Great Tao. In the last few breaths, Ao Guang's dragon soul would be shattered. In other words, Zhang Xuanji and Luo Shuzhu didn't need to run at all. They just needed to wait for a few breaths to see Ao Guang's dragon soul disappear. I was just so frightened at the time that I lost the ability to think. Only after I ran for a distance did I realize what was happening. Be careful, the merit curse is flying towards you. The moment the portal opened, Xie Qingyu found that the merit curse trembled violently, turned into an afterimage and crashed into Zhang Xuanji and Luo Shuzhu, and immediately reminded them. Chapter 41, Terrifying Rewards for Killing the Black Dragon. Not good! The moment Zhang Xuanji saw the merit curse, his face changed drastically. When he wanted to dodge, it was too late, and he was hit directly by the merit curse. No! Zhang Xuanji screamed as the curse of merit attached to him, and quickly used thunder to drive it away. Luo Shuzhu was also screaming, and blue thunder erupted, scaring her to death. Good opportunity. Lin Yi reacted quickly. Hearing the screams of Zhang Xuanji and Luo Shuzhu, he burst into speed and slashed at the black dragon's body with his knife. 450000 460000 380000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing the level 40 hidden boss Black Flood Dragon, experience plus 2 million, luck plus 1000, free attribute points plus 1200, true dragon boundless crown plus 1, true dragon Moon wrist plus 1, true dragon 8 desolate shoulders plus 1, true dragon dragon ball plus 1, true dragon true blood plus 12, true dragon ancestral blood plus 1, merit plus 20,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the physical strength of the level 40 hidden boss Black Dragon, with a physical strength attribute of plus 30,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Black Dragon. The whole world will be notified soon. Do you want to hide it? Hide! Announcement. Congratulations to the player Hidden, who got the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Black Flood Dragon, experience plus 5 million, luck plus 1000, free attribute points plus 1200, true dragon boundless crown plus 1, true dragon Moon wrist plus 1, true dragon emerald scale chain plus 1, true dragon true blood plus 12, true dragon dragon ball plus 1, true dragon ancestral blood plus 1, gang establishment order plus 1, merit plus 20,000. Announcement. Congratulations to the player Hidden, who got the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Black Flood Dragon, experience plus 5 million, luck plus 1000, free attribute points plus 1200, true dragon boundless crown plus 1, true dragon Moon wrist plus 1, true dragon emerald scale chain plus 1, true dragon true blood plus 12, true dragon dragon ball plus 1, true dragon ancestral blood plus 1, founding order plus 1, merit plus 20,000. Wow, a founding order. The system actually rewards a founding order. Lin Yi didn't care about other things. The founding order gave Lin Yi an absolute surprise. Lin Yi already possesses a level 4 cave heaven. After occupying the dragon vein, there will be no problem in upgrading it to a Taoist temple. However, the dojo is only the first step. One must have a founding order to build a real guild, otherwise there is no way for anyone to enter Lin Yi's dojo. Not only that, the founding order can also recruit NPCs. If the villagers of Dui village are willing to join Lin Yi's forces, that would be real wealth. It's you, it's all your fault. Lin Yi laughed like a pig, but Zhang Xuanji's eyes were full of resentment. The merit curse was prepared by Zhang Xuanji for Lin Yi, but who would have thought that in the end, it became his trick instead. He couldn't understand why he was the one who suffered the curse of merit when it was clearly Lin Yi who killed the Black Dragon. Not only that, but Luo Shuzu also suffered the unprovoked disaster. Brother, if I'm not mistaken, the Black Flood Dragon mistook them for members of our Longhu Mountain. So when it cursed, the target of the curse was Longhu Mountain. Staring at Lin Yi, Luo Shuzu didn't know how to describe his feelings. Isn't Lin Yi's luck too good? Fellow Taoist Zhang, the Black Dragon has been successfully killed. Please hand in the task first. With a chuckle, Lin Yi looked at Zhang Xuanji and reminded him to hand in the task. You! If possible, Zhang Xuanji would never give the magical power of controlling the five thunders to Lin Yi, but in front of the rules of the Great Tao, he had no chance to refuse and could only give the magical power of controlling the five thunders to Lin Yi. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the task of killing the Black Dragon, experience plus 700,000. Control of the five thunders. Plus 1, merit plus 800. By the way, you can take the Black Dragon's body away, but don't forget the Dragon Tiger Golden Pill. After putting away the Dragon Tooth Giant Blade, Lin Yi looked at Zhang Xuanji and told him not to forget the Dragon Tiger Golden Pill. You puff! This time, Zhang Xuanji couldn't hold it in. He was so angry that his previous injuries were aroused, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. How old are you, and yet you have such a bad temper? Okay, I'll leave the rest to you. I have to go back to heal my wounds. Signaling Xie Qingyu to follow, Lin Yi opened a portal and entered it. Junior sister, follow me out quickly, find a chance to kill them, and then use the soul-binding chain to send them to the underworld. The fruit was picked, and Zhang Xuanji couldn't bear it anymore, so he asked Luo Shuzu to send Lin Yi to the underworld. Zhang Xuanji is narrow-minded. If he can't get it, no one else can get it. Sending Lin Yi to the underworld with the soul-binding rope can destroy the body that Lin Yi condensed with the Dutian Shinshaju. Okay, brother, just focus on recovering. I'll go kill them. After taking a look at the place where Lin Yi disappeared, Luo Shuju's mouth curled up unconsciously, and he opened the door and left. This old dog wants to kill me? In that case, I will kill you first. Zhang Xuanji had no idea that Lin Yi had not left at all and had already returned to the level 4 cave. The dragon's nest has been changed by Lin Yi using the innate formation. It is too easy to deceive Zhang Xuanji. It was this trick that allowed Lin Yi to hear Zhang Xuanji's inner thoughts. Now that Luo Shuju had left, it was a good time to kill Zhang Xuanji. However, Lin Yi did not rush out immediately. After the battle with the Black Dragon, Lin Yi learned to be cautious. He was worried that Zhang Xuanji had a way to save his life, so Lin Yi decided to wait. First-class injuries are recovered, and second-class invincible golden body is cooled down. Oh, how could I have forgotten the true dragon blood? The practice of Dutian Shisha Ju is to use the essence and blood of powerful monsters as a guide to complete the transformation of life. Opening his backpack, Lin Yi took out a drop of true dragon blood and swallowed it in one gulp. Buzz! By practicing the Dutian Shisha Ju, the blood of the true dragon ancestor was quickly refined, and endless blood energy rose, turning Lin Yi into a cocoon. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully reaching the breakthrough conditions of Dutian Shisha Ju. Do you want to spend 1,000 luck, 10,000 merits, 5 million experience points, and 2 drops of true dragon ancestor blood to refine all attributes and break through? Breakthrough. After hearing the system prompt, Lin Yi didn't even think about it. He immediately consumed 1,000 luck, 10,000 merits, 5 million experience points, and 2 drops of true dragon blood to break through. With the help of the system, muffled sounds came from Lin Yi's body. All the cells in his body were like seedlings that had been dry for a long time and finally received rain, greedily absorbing the blood of the true dragon. The Dutian Shisha Ju was running even faster, constantly refining Lin Yi's attributes. This feeling is wonderful, like a person who is carsick getting off a car and finally feeling down to earth. Relying on his talent, Lin Yi gained many physical attributes, but these attributes did not belong to Lin Yi, but were game data. However, after being refined by Dutian Shisha Ju, the game data became Lin Yi's own things, and he could clearly feel the changes in himself. It took about an incense stick of time for Lin Yi to successfully complete the breakthrough and immediately check the attribute panel. Name Lin Yi. Faction Human. Combat Power 1.3 million, Equipment Bonus, Skill Bonus. Level 10, Peak of Innateness. Physical Fitness 201,500. Soul 18,278. Mana 140,185. Luck 1,442. Merit 22,500. Skill Dutian Shisha Ju. Beginner. Magical Powers. Subduing Dragons and Tigers. Beginner Bed Skills Beginner. Skills 13 Demon Breaking Slashes. The second slash has been unlocked: Ethereal Steps, Decomposition, Collection, Pharmacy, Inscription, Detection. Equipment: Tiger Soul Blade, God Demon Set, Black Turtle Armor. Chapter 42, The End of Zhang Xuanji. It seems that I have unknowingly embarked on a different path. Comparing his own attribute panel, Lin Yi thought of the female doctor. The gallbladder given by the female doctor played an important role in his ability to embark on the same path as the NPC. Of course, the village also made a great contribution. Its merits, luck and great talent have made Lin Yi what he is today. Lin Yi's current combat power is 1.3 million, of which 700,000 belongs to Foundation, which is the power that every inch of Lin Yi's muscles, bones, and internal organs can burst out. 600,000 comes from equipment, which is an external force. By controlling the external force with his own strength, Lin Yi can burst out a combat power far exceeding 1.4 million. At the same time, Lin Yi finally understood that after the integration of the game and reality, even if the combat power is the same, it is hard to say who will win. I think it is related to one's own foundation. Hint: controlling the 5 thunders is one of the 36 magical powers of Tiangang. To get started, you need to consume 1,000 luck, 10,000 merits, and 1 million experience points. Do you want to learn it? After figuring out his own situation, Lin Yi immediately learned controlling the 5 thunders. Coincidentally, learning supernatural powers requires consuming luck, merit, and experience. As Lin Yi chose to learn, the blood and energy in his body rose, and the Dutian Shinsha Ju started to run frantically. He immediately used his blood and energy as ink, his soul as a pen, and his 5 internal organs as paper to engrave the runes of heavenly thunder, earthly mines, water mines, divine thunder, and community thunder. When the rune condensed, Lin Yi's internal organs trembled violently, and the weak power of thunder began to grow and turned into blood power. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully entering the Controlling the 5 Thunders section. The original runes of his magical power have merged with his internal organs and transformed into bloodline power. In addition, the original runes of the magical power of subduing dragons and subduing tigers are also engraved on the bones and integrated into the blood. Hint: the reason why Controlling the 5 Thunders and subduing the dragon and the tiger gave rise to the original runes is because of the guidance of Dutian Shinsha Ju, and they are integrated into the blood. If you want to continue to enhance the power of the 2 great magical powers, you need to continue to use Dutian Shinsha Ju to refine the attributes of your body, soul, and mana. Another stick of incense passed, and Lin Yi successfully mastered the art of controlling the 5 thunders. When he opened his eyes, his 5 internal organs flashed with thunder, his bones trembled, and there were faint sounds of dragons and tigers. After the transformation, my combat power has increased by another 20,000. It's time to kill Zhang Xuanji. After patting the dust off his body, Lin Yi looked at Xie Qingyu and asked Xie Qingyu to add a ray of amplifying light to himself. You be careful. When Xie Qingyu saw Lin Yi injured, she almost cried. It was not until Lin Yi completed the breakthrough and recovered from his injuries that Xie Qingyu felt better. Don't worry, it will be quick this time. After obtaining the amplifying light, Lin Yi smiled and was very much looking forward to Zhang Xuanji's expression. Zhang Xuanji was recovering from his injuries at this time. As his dragon tiger Dharma body was destroyed, Zhang Xuanji suffered a horrible backlash. Not only were his meridians broken, but his soul was also severely damaged. He was unable to burst out with his full strength in a short period of time. I am such a fool. Huang Kai didn't attack because he didn't know the black dragon's strength. I was self-righteous and was severely injured. I also had to bear the black dragon's curse. I really suffered a lot. After suppressing his injuries, Zhang Xuanji stood up, his eyes full of regret. Looking towards the gate, Zhang Xuanji frowned, wondering why Luo Shuzhu had not returned yet. Is it so troublesome to kill the severely injured Lin Daojia? Not good. At this moment, Zhang Xuanji felt a chill on his back, and immediately burst out with strength, attacking the area behind him with all his strength. Boom! With a dull sound, Zhang Xuanji flew backwards and hit the rock wall. There was a flash above his head, and a blood loss reminder of -3600000 appeared. The power of Dragon and Tiger. Why do you possess the power of Dragon and Tiger? No, you are only in the Xiantian realm, unable to condense the Dragon and Tiger Dharma body. Where does your Dragon and Tiger power come from? Getting up from the ground, Zhang Xuanji stared wide-eyed, not daring to believe his eyes. Also for this reason, Zhang Xuanji even fooled Lin Yi about why he appeared and even tried to kill him? You may not believe it when I tell you, so I won't say it. With a shake of his arm, Lin Yi attacked again and slashed out with a knife. This is the second slash of 13 slashes to break the demon. It is extremely powerful. With one slash, the sword energy spreads 10 feet. The 30-meter huge sword energy is so terrifying that it can destroy everything in its path. The power of thunder. You have even learned the control of the 5 thunders. As he resisted with explosive force, the blood loss reminder, -3600000, flashed above Zhang Xuanji's head again. Good vision, but there is no reward. Piao Miao Bu erupted. Lin Yi chose to fight with the golden body, and the tiger soul blade burst out with the power of the tiger evil, and every blow was a critical hit. As he continued to swing his sword, Lin Yi also felt the benefits brought by the 700,000 foundation. The blood and energy in his body burst out, the tiger soul sword could be used at will, and the sword intent took shape, which made him feel indescribably happy. This feeling is like a fish entering a river from a dry stream, or like a caged bird flying into the sky. just like the song goes. The sky is so bright, the land is so vast, the feelings are so ripples, the heart is so wild. This feeling is so refreshing. On the other hand, Zhang Xuanji was not so happy. He was seriously injured, and his trump card was destroyed by Ao Guang's soul. In addition to the restrictions of the rules of the Tao, they were no match for Lin Yi. The only thing he could show off was his own blood volume. But Lin's sword hit him with every critical strike, and each strike caused real damage. After dozens of strikes, the blood volume had dropped to 4%. Brother Yiming, we can discuss this. Don't we still have cooperation? At least if you don't kill me, the ratio of dragon and tiger golden pill can be changed. You get 8 and I get 2. No, you get 9 and I get 1. You have cultivated the power of dragon and tiger. The dragon and tiger golden pill is very useful to you, and I can help you get the dragon vein. After being knocked away by Lin Yi again and again, Zhang Xuanji immediately began to beg for mercy. At this moment, he didn't want to obtain the dragon vein, he just wanted to survive. After all, only by surviving would everything have meaning. Are you serious? Lin Yi put away the knife and looked at Zhang Xuanji, obviously moved. I can issue tasks. You know, once a task is issued, it must abide by the rules of the Tao, and no one can change it. Zhang Xuanji was overjoyed when he found that Lin Yi was willing to stop, and immediately began to issue tasks. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the mission has been triggered. Spare Zhang Xuanji's life. The mission rewards 90% of the dragon and tiger golden pills, and a detailed information about the dragon vein. There is no penalty for mission failure. Do you want to accept it? The conditions are good, but I don't accept it. Taking a step forward, Lin Yi swung his sword fiercely. A 30-meter-long sword energy fell from the air and directly split Zhang Xuanji in two. You are shameless! Zhang Xuanji's soul flew out of his body after it was destroyed, his face full of anger. Just now, he thought Lin Yi had agreed to the conditions and unconsciously relaxed his guard. However, he didn't know that Lin Yi was completely deceiving him and was only preparing for a fatal blow. Really? There are even more shameless ones, do you want to see? With a wave of his hand, Lin Yi controlled the innate formation and blocked all exits. Chapter 43 Dragon and Tiger Attack Technique. You can still control the formation. Who are you? The Jiaolong Nest formation was controlled by Lin Yi. Zhang Xuanji was completely numb. The little devil he looked down upon was actually Zhong Kuei. The villain died because he talked too much. It's time to go. After taking control of the formation, Lin Yi rushed out again and killed Zhang Xuanji as quickly as possible. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing the level 40 hidden boss Zhang Xuanji. Experience plus 2 million, luck plus 1,200, free attribute points plus 1,500, dragon tiger golden pill plus 30, dragon tiger attack and killing technique plus 1, dragon tiger set plus 2, creation order plus 1, merit plus 30,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical strength of the level 40 hidden boss Zhang Xuanji, and the physical strength attribute plus 20,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Zhang Xuanji. The whole world will be notified soon. Do you want to hide it? Hide! Announcement. Congratulations to the player hidden, who got the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Zhang Xuanji. Experience plus 2 million, luck plus 1,000, free attribute points plus 1,500, dragon tiger suit plus 2, dragon tiger golden pill plus 40 bottles, founding order plus 1, merit plus 20,000. Announcement. Congratulations to the player hidden, who achieved the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Zhang Xuanji. Experience plus 2 million, luck plus 1,000, free attribute points plus 1,500, dragon tiger set plus 2, dragon tiger golden pill plus 40, creation order plus 1, merit plus 20,000. Level 40 boss, another level 40 boss, how is this possible? Is this guy already level 40 now? Report, someone is cheating. The game has only been open for a few days. How did Yiming kill the level 40 boss? Everyone, the founding order should be the order to establish a gang, right? Yiming has obtained 4 founding orders, so doesn't that mean he can be the first to establish a gang? Who knows Yiming? Please help introduce him to me. I will give you 1 million as a bridge fee. Brother Yiming, I am your long-lost half-brother. Come back to me immediately. I miss home. Yiming, the child can walk now. He kept calling Daddy yesterday. I know it was my fault to break up, but the child is not at fault. If you see this message, please contact me. Together we can give the child a wonderful childhood. After hearing the system announcement, players went offline and reported to the official website. But after seeing the reward for the founding order, hot topics began to emerge one after another. Into science, a level 10 rookie kills a level 40 boss. Is this a loss of morality, or the extinction of humanity? Beast, he abandoned his wife and children just to play games. What's wrong with this man? $1 million reward, these secrets can no longer be hidden. Zhang Xuanji, compared to the Black Dragon, you are really nothing. Lin Yi knew nothing about the official website of the game. While sorting out his gains, his eyes were full of blame. In Lin Yi's opinion, Zhang Xuanji is stronger than the Black Flood Dragon, so he should have revealed more good things. However, that was not the case at all, and the gap is quite large. Ding! Congratulations to the player Yiming for successfully helping the Black Flood Dragon kill the target of the Merit Curse, and obtaining the Black Flood Dragon's blessing, Merit plus 100,000, Luck plus 10,000, and Unowned Dragon Soul plus 1. Tip: the ownerless dragon soul can be directly refined to condense the Dharma image. Just as Lin Yi was complaining, there was a loud bang in the void, and a ray of light enveloped Lin Yi, which turned out to be merit and luck. As for the ownerless dragon soul, it directly hit Lin Yi's forehead, entered Lin Yi's soul sea, and turned into Lin Yi's soul. This? Zhang Xuanji, my voice was too loud just now, I'm sorry, please give me a chance to organize my words again. Touching his forehead, Lin Yi quickly apologized. This dragon soul is a good thing. If you cultivate it well, you will be invincible in the later stage. However, Lin Yi is only level 10 now, and needs to quickly improve his cultivation. He also needs a little planning to build a dojo. Speaking of the Taoist temple, Lin Yi thought of Dui village. Calculating the time, Dui village should be attacking, so he hurried back to the cave and covered the entire Longmen beach with the innate formation, and then took Xie Qingyu offline. When using the large formation, Lin Yi had no restrictions because Huang Kai was required to take action. According to the information Lin Yi has obtained so far, he only knows that a dragon vein will appear in Longmen Beach, but he does not know how it appears or how to lead it out. Since he doesn't know how to do it, he needs help from others, and the person who needs help is naturally Huang Kai. In addition, Longmen Beach is not suitable for establishing a sect and needs to be transformed. Lin Yi also plans to hand it over to Huang Kai. Lin Yi's job, of course, is to sleep. After fighting in the game for so long, Lin Yi is very tired, so he goes to sleep first. You bastard, Shiyu has been up for a long time, and you are still sleeping. How disgraceful. At noon the next day, Lin Yi was awakened by a dog beating stick. Lin's mother and Xie Qingyu had already prepared breakfast, and asked Lin Yi to get up and eat. Mom, my daughter-in-law is here, please give me some face. When he saw that it was past 11 o'clock, Lin Yi quickly got up and went to wash up. Lin Yi enjoys this kind of life very much, but it is a pity that the game will merge with reality, and he will not be able to keep this beauty without gaining powerful strength. Lin Yi, I've thought about it. The game chip will be released at noon. My uncle and aunt have never played games, so we need to popularize it to them. How about this? We can ask the counselors for a few days off, train them to level 5, and then they can go back to work on company matters. I talked to my aunt. They all grow crops. They are obviously unwilling to leave their hometown. It is better to let them upgrade at home. After all, it is only a few hours a day. When the union is fully established, we will take them over, which can also save some costs. During the time when Lin Yi slept in, Xie Qingyu talked a lot with Lin's mother. Obviously, she was not inclined to go to the city. That's fine. We still have plenty of time. In the short term, the game will not be integrated with reality. It won't be too late to take over after the game map extends to level 80. But how do I find a reason to ask for leave? The counselor won't approve my leave for a week, right? Xie Qingyu frowned when mentioning the counselor. It would not be so easy for the other party to approve my leave. This is easy. Just say that you and I are engaged, and then give her a red envelope of 1,200 yuan. That old woman is greedy for money, and the red envelope can shut her up. With a chuckle, Lin Yi raised the corners of his mouth, waiting for Xie Qingyu to praise him. I don't agree, you are not worthy of Qingyu at all, don't harm my daughter. If your urine is yellow, go to the water tank and look at it. When Lin's mother heard about the engagement, she was the first to disagree. Mom, am I the biological child or is she the biological child? Suddenly becoming the target of attack, Lin Yi pretended to be aggrieved, which made Xie Qingyu cover her mouth and laugh. Lin Yi also understood his mother's behavior. Xie Qingyu came from a divorced family and had little love from her father and mother since she was a child. Her childhood was very miserable. There is a saying that a lucky childhood can heal a lifetime, but an unfortunate childhood requires a lifetime to heal. Mother Lin feels sorry for Xie Qingyu, so naturally she wants to protect him. Lin Yi could feel that Xie Qingyu enjoyed Lin's mother's love very much. For the sake of his wife, Lin Yi could only be a punching bag. Lin Yi, I asked your cousin to show me that I have successfully reserved a gaming chip, ha 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 ha. Chapter 44 Playing Games to Get 5 Insurances and 1 Fund. Not long after dinner, my second aunt came and her laughter could be heard from a distance. After the third aunt, Aunt Lu, my cousin, my eldest aunt, and my second aunt followed closely and caught up. The main reason they came here was to verify one thing, whether Lin Yi would pay a bonus of 10,000 yuan, and whether the subsequent events would count. Everyone, come over here and I'll verify it first. Qingyu, please register. After distributing the money, ask everyone to put their handprints, and then give out the bonuses one by one. By the way, a reminder, once you receive the money, you will be a member of our game union. Before entering the union, you need to swear an oath, and our company does not have the rule of favoritism. Once you enter the union, you need to obey management, and everything is determined by contribution points. Knowing the cruelty of integrating games into reality, Lin Yi had to plan ahead. The Great Tao Oath is the most terrifying oath. If you want to join Lin Yi's union, you must not betray it. This is the first condition. Lin Yi, we are all rough people who don't know how to talk. I'm telling you what's in my heart, please don't be angry. We don't play games, but we absolutely abide by the rules. As long as the salary is paid, anyone who makes trouble will be beaten with a stick. The person who spoke was Lin Yi's great-grandfather, who was the most senior, the oldest, and the most authoritative. Salary is no problem. It's a base salary of 6,000 plus commission. The commission is the contribution value. The greater the contribution to the union, the more bonus you will get. At the same time, 5 insurances and 1 fund are paid, and there is a year-end bonus at the end of the year. The union needs a large number of life players, and Lin Yi and other relatives are definitely the best candidates. 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund, and a year-end bonus? Ha ha ha, I never thought that at my age I can still enjoy the 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund. Lin Yi, let me see if I have reserved the game chip? What are you arguing about? Have you forgotten what Lin Yi just said? Follow the rules, line up, and I'll kick you out. Don't come crying to me. In any world, promising something in the end is the worst option. The best way is to give out money. You pay 2,000 yuan, and the employee is like a boss. Boss, what are you saying? Why don't I understand? You pay 5,000 yuan, but the employees are lazy. Is this boss an idiot? He just wants me to do the work. You pay your employees 10,000 yuan, and the employees are elites. Boss, I have a few suggestions for your arrangement. If you pay employees 30,000 yuan, they will become like the donkeys of the production team. Boss, rest assured I will complete the task. What? The boss is wrong? Remember, the boss is not wrong, it is a problem of our understanding. Grandpa, you have successfully made an appointment for a game chip and will be rewarded with 10,000 yuan in cash. Your work time will start from now on, and your monthly salary will be 6,000 yuan. Lin Yi was the first to check Grandpa's information. When he found out that Grandpa had made a successful appointment, he immediately read it out loud. Really? At my age, is it too much to give? Hearing Lin Yi's promise, the grandfather was stunned. He had worked hard all his life, but had never encountered such a good thing. That's too much, this is what Grandpa deserves. If you feel bad, just do the tasks in the game, and contribute to the guild. The old man was kind-hearted, Lin Yi explained immediately. Lin Yi, then Grandpa will go in and play for a while. If it doesn't suit you, tell Grandpa and he can leave. Although he felt bad about it, Lin Yi gave too much money. With this money, Grandpa can completely support himself in his old age. He did have several sons, but unfortunately they were all disobedient and were forced to follow his youngest son. The youngest son has no future, and the daughter-in-law is a bitch, so the great-grandfather has not had an easy life. Now that he has this job, his life suddenly has hope. Cousin, I'm sorry you didn't pass. My cousin's wife didn't pass either. And you are lucky. You have reserved a game chip. After some inquiries, only 18 out of 48 relatives successfully made appointments. The worst off is my great-grandfather's line. His 3 sons and 3 daughters-in-law all failed to make a reservation. His grandson is still in school and is not suitable for playing games. However, my great-grandfather's daughter succeeded in making a reservation. On the second grandfather's side, there were 6 people who made successful reservations, including 2 sons, 2 daughters-in-law, 2 daughters, sons-in-law, and grandsons. The third grandfather is Lin Yi's own lineage. Grandpa, grandma, parents, uncle, and aunt all made appointments successfully, but grandma, aunt, and cousin failed. The lives of my 4th great-aunt, 5th great-aunt, and 6th great-grandfather were also miserable. There were only 5 of them in total, and they were all kind-hearted, filial, and sensible. Have you noticed that those who failed to make an appointment are usually unfilial? In your great-grandfather's lineage, several sons and daughters-in-law are unfilial, so none of them managed to make an appointment. Although your aunt is poor, she is filial, so she managed to make an appointment. Don't tell me, the same goes for the other clans. Those who are usually not filial have not made any appointments. I envy my 2nd and 3rd grandfathers, as they have achieved so much success. After comparison, everyone quickly discovered a fact: those who successfully made reservations were all filial and nice people, while those who liked to gossip and were not nice to the elderly did not succeed in making reservations. No matter what, people are afraid of comparison. After the results were announced, those who didn't get a reservation were extremely disappointed. Their faces turned red and their toes almost dug a 3-bedroom apartment out of their shoes. Lin Yi, can I give my spot to Xiangdong, Xianghong, Xiangshan, and others? After discovering that neither his son nor daughter-in-law had made a successful reservation, the grandfather approached Lin Yi, hoping to give away his game chip. Everyone, the game, Hong Huang, requires awakening talents. When you reserve the game chip, the talent has been determined, and it is the talent that best matches you. If you change people, the talent will be invalid, and you will not be able to complete my task when you enter the game. Ladies and gentlemen, what the union values is talent, and if you don't have good talent, then naturally you won't get any salary. Okay, those who have completed the appointment should have a good rest. Everyone will enter the game on time at 5 p.m. tomorrow. For those who didn't make a successful reservation, don't be discouraged. The 3rd batch of game chips will appear in a week and you can still make a reservation. Just a reminder, different talents have different salaries. The next batch will not have bonuses, and their monthly salary will be reduced by 1,000 yuan. Because they are our own people, their performance will remain unchanged, and the year-end bonus will be issued based on their performance. Lin had guessed this and refused immediately. Dad, why don't you come to my house? Nyonyo likes you the most. What are you talking about, brother? I have raised several pigs and just killed one. Dad should come to my house. What do you mean? Dad has always been at my house. Why do you want to take him away? Why? What kind of life did Dad live in your house? Can you live with your conscience? After hearing what Lin Yi said, the great-grandfather's sons immediately began to fight for support rights, arguing until their faces turned red. Shut up, you beasts! Aren't you ashamed? Listen carefully. I don't follow anyone. I live by myself. Faced with this situation, the grandfather roared, slapped each of his sons, and told them to get out. Chapter 45: The Transformed Longmen Beach. This time, the sons and daughters-in-law did not dare to make a fuss and followed their grandfather home obediently. Everyone, come over this afternoon, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, feed the pigs, and I will explain the game to you, otherwise you won't be able to level up. It was not convenient for Lin Yi to take care of his great-grandfather's family affairs, so he didn't. What Lin Yi needs to do now is to lead everyone to play games and then set up the union. Since you're here, why don't you have a meal together? Come and help, and we'll have dinner together in the afternoon. Lin's mother was quite enthusiastic and immediately invited everyone to have dinner. Lin's mother had a lot of say because of Lin Yi, so she made the suggestion and basically the matter was settled. Everyone went home to get glutinous rice, beans, chicken, etc. to prepare delicious food. At this time, Xie Qingyu was pulled away by Lin's mother again, and Lin Yi was the one who was directly rejected and suffered terribly. When he had nothing to do, Lin started making a guide so that everyone could quickly upgrade after entering the game. At the same time, Lin Yi plans to ask the villagers of Dui village for tokens of hidden professions, so that he can arm the guild to the extreme and lay the strongest foundation. Ding! Welcome player Yiming back to the game. During your absence, the level 4 cave and bed skills will increase your physical strength by 30, soul by 8, and mana by 28. At 12 o'clock in the evening, Lin Yi entered the game on time. First, synthesize the founding order. Lin Yi left in a hurry last time and didn't use many things. This time is just right. The founding orders can be integrated with each other. By integrating the 4 founding orders, you will be ahead of others at the starting point. In addition, Lin Yi also has a complete set of real dragon suit and dragon tiger suit to sacrifice. These are all good things. He also needs to learn the dragon and tiger attack and killing technique. Lin Yi will not miss any method to improve his combat power. On the contrary, Lin Yi was unwilling to kill monsters in the back mountain of Dui village. He thought it was a waste of time, and it was no longer something he was interested in. What's going on? Why has Longmen Beach become like this? Lin Yi exclaimed after subconsciously looking outside and found that Longmen Beach had changed drastically. The waterfall had disappeared and a dam had been built. However, Lin Yi did not see the villagers, but a group of small fry who were destroying the dam and then building Longmen Beach in their own way, changing the original appearance of Longmen Beach. Not far away, Lin Yi saw bloodstains, but they had dried, which meant that the battle had been over for a long time. Qingyu, stay here and don't move. I'll go to the village to take a look at the situation. Looking at Longmen Beach, Lin Yi already had a rough guess in his mind. Judging from the scene, Huang Kai should have failed. After the Black Dragon was killed by Lin Yi, Ale Guang sent shrimp soldiers and crab generals. The young man with dragon horns in the distance should be a real dragon. At this time, Lin Yi couldn't help but feel a little fortunate that he had transferred the level 4 cave heaven to the dragon's nest in advance. If he transferred it now, it would obviously not succeed. The most crucial point is that Lin Yi also obtained the innate great formation. With the cover of the innate great formation, Lin Yi will be the final owner of the dragon vein. However, the dragon vein belonged to the dragon clan in the previous life, which shows that the dragon clan has their own methods, so Lin Yi must not be careless. Isn't it too dangerous? Lin Yi wanted to leave, but Xie Qingyu stopped him immediately, thinking it was too dangerous. Your husband has a combat power of 1.33 million. It's not that easy to kill me. I'll give you a task. Think carefully about the name of the guild. This game is set in the ancient times. It's best to fit the ancient times. Maybe you can get a bonus of luck. Scratching Xie Qingyu's nose, Lin Yi used the apricot yellow flag to disappear. Lin Yi's way is to become a saint through strength, and his physical body is his biggest trump card. Without the fluctuation of magic power, the minnows and generals could not find Lin Yi at all and soon returned to Dui village. How many people died? Upon entering Dui village, Lin Yi's cognition was refreshed again. The entire Dui village was hung with white silks. It was late at night, and he was still a little scared. Brother Yiming, you're back? Seeing Lin Yi, a child with red eyes greeted Lin Yi. What on earth happened? Pretending not to know, Lin Yi squatted down and asked the child to explain. We underestimated the power of the dragon clan. After the black dragon was killed, we immediately dispatched troops and quickly cleared out the fish monsters in Longmen Beach. After taking over Longmen Beach, we began to build Longmen Beach, waiting for the dragon vein to appear, create a force, and be born with the avenue. But just after we successfully built the dam, the dragon tribe's army arrived. We fought desperately and almost half of the villagers died. Sighing, Nia the blacksmith came out, looking very haggard. What are you going to do next? After hearing what blacksmith Nia said, Lin Yi understood everything. Nia the blacksmith and his group were just unlucky. The dragon clan was holding them responsible for the black dragon's crime, causing horrific casualties. What else can we do? Give up Longmen Beach! Brother Yiming, if I had listened to you and not participated in this plan, the villagers wouldn't have to die. I hate it so much. Thinking back to everything, Nye the blacksmith felt bad. If he had known earlier, he would have listened to Lin Yi. Where is Huang Kairan? As the village chief, he is to blame. Doesn't he intend to give everyone an explanation? Seeing the tragic situation in the village, Lin Yi once again remembered the tragic scene of Zhao Xinman's blood sacrifice of the entire village, and his murderous intent boiled over unconsciously. Huang Kai. Huang Kai is a beast. When mentioning Huang Kai, Nye the blacksmith roared and slapped himself twice, blaming himself for following the wrong person. Amidst the angry scolding of Nye the blacksmith, Lin Yi understood Huang Kai's shamelessness. This fellow was a puppeteer. This time when he attacked Longmen Beach, he was taking everyone to die because he needed the corpses of the villagers. He used the corpses of the villagers to make puppets. Being besieged by the Dragon Clan, Huang Kai exposed all his cards. All the people who had died in the village before were turned into puppets by Huang Kai, including Widow Wang's husband. Damn it, this Huang Kai deserves to die. Nye the blacksmith, go and inform everyone to come out and see me. After understanding Huang Kai's behavior, Lin Yi's murderous intent became stronger, and he asked Nye the blacksmith to inform the villagers to go and kill Huang Kai together. Upon hearing the news, blacksmith Nye was stunned for a moment, then turned around and went to inform the villagers. When they heard Lin Yi's words, all the villagers came out, their eyes red, all immersed in sorrow. Everyone, let me tell you a story. Staring at the villagers, Lin Yi told them about his past life. However, Lin Yi dealt with it, and the secret of the fusion of the game and reality was not leaked. After Zhao Xinman became powerful, she kicked him and sacrificed the whole village in front of her. The reason why Lin Yi appeared in Dui village was that he escaped with the help of a magic weapon. This bitch deserves to die just like Huang Kai. Yes, she will be put in a pig cage after being caught. She is a disgrace to women. Little brother, from now on, Dui village is your home, and we are all your relatives. After listening to Lin Yi's story, everyone empathized with him again, felt a sense of desolation, and had a greater acceptance of Lin Yi. No, you are wrong. I told this story not to make you pity me, but to ask you to take revenge. We are still alive, but our relatives have been killed. Can we just let it go like this? Chapter 46 Martial Alliance. Staring at everyone, Lin Yi suddenly yelled, scaring all the villagers. It's useless. Huang Kai is very powerful. We are no match for him and cannot defeat him. With a sigh, Liang Yushan walked out and signaled Lin Yi not to struggle. Who said no? Have you forgotten my identity? I am a Lin Taoist. I can call on the Lin Taoists to help. In addition, I can also give you equipment to increase your combat power by 600,000 or 700,000. My Taoist partner is not simple either. He can increase your combat power by 3 times. Lin Yi knew that Liang Yushan was very dissatisfied with the village chief. As long as Liang Yushan was willing to take action, the matter would basically be settled. What conditions do you need? Staring at Lin Yi, Liang Yushan was obviously moved. There are no conditions, you are my family, and the enemies of Dui village are the enemies of me, Lin Yi. Uncle Liang, this true dragon suit is for you. See how much it can improve your combat power. Lin Yi opened his backpack, took out the true dragon suit, and gave it directly to Liang Yushan. This is the true dragon suit. The person who killed the black dragon turned out to be you. Liang Yushan's eyes widened when he saw the true dragon suit, obviously unable to believe it. That's right, I killed not only the black dragon, but also the Taoist priest from Longhu Mountain who coveted my Dui village. And Wang the butcher, he is the village chief's lackey. He tried to assassinate me last time, but I killed him instead. Huang Kai's plot was exposed. Lin Yi didn't have to worry about being ostracized by everyone. He revealed all the things he had hidden before. Yiming, I have a question for you and I hope you can answer truthfully. What is the level of the tiger soul blade in your hand? Has it recognized you as its master? Staring at Lin Yi, Liang Yushan was breathing rapidly, feeling nervous and uneasy. The tiger soul blade in my hand has now been upgraded to an innate spiritual treasure, but it has countless layers of seals. I have unlocked more than 10,000 layers of seals, and it is currently at the level of a mysterious weapon. When the Tiger Soul Blade was still a spiritual weapon, it was already considered the main one. Lin Yi had also studied the Tiger Soul Blade carefully. It was Qi Yu's weapon, but unfortunately it was broken by Xian Yuan. It was repaired by Lin Yi by accident and upgraded to an innate spiritual treasure. Everyone, do you still remember our ancestral classics? If you do, follow me and take a step forward. Looking back at the villagers, Liang Yushan took a step forward, waiting for everyone's choice. Ancestors canon? I remember now. According to the ancestral canon, whoever makes the Tiger Soul Blade reappear in the world will be the newest young master of the Jiuli clan. It seems that Yi Ming is the young master. I am willing to acknowledge Yi Ming as my young master. I am willing to do so too. Young Master Yi Ming has paid a lot for our Dui village. He is a qualified young master. We are here to meet the young master and asked him to lead us to restore the glory of Jiuli. We are here to meet the young master and asked him to lead us to restore the glory of Jiuli. Recalling the ancestral tradition, Liang Yushan, Nia the blacksmith, and Gu Qingyu, the scholar, took the lead, recognized Lin Yi as the young master, and knelt down together. Ding! Congratulations to the player Yi Ming for getting the chance to subdue the descendants of the Jiuli tribe. After becoming their young master, you will bear the karma of the Jiuli tribe. Do you want to subdue them? The moment Liang Yushan and his group knelt down, the system prompt sounded. Is this okay? Conquer them! If there was no prompt from the system, Lin Yi would still be hesitant. With this prompt, Lin Yi is no longer worried, because they will not betray him. Okay, from now on, we are your young masters. But listen carefully, although I am your young master, you are also my uncles, aunts, brothers and sisters. When we meet in the future, we should not go through the formalities and all the red tape should be done away with. I plan to create a faction called Wuming. From now on, the true dragon suit will belong to Liang Yushan, and you are the chief elder of my Wuming. Blacksmith Nye, these two dragon and tiger suits are for you. From now on, you are the second elder of our Wuming. Gu Qingyu, scholar, you are the third elder of my Wuming. I will give you 3 drops of real dragon blood first, and then I will give you more when I find a suitable magic weapon. Others also have 1 dragon tiger golden pill each, which can greatly increase your strength. Now pass on my first order, find Huang Kai and use his blood to sacrifice the wrong souls of Dui village. Opening the backpack, Lin Yi distributed rewards one by one. At this moment, Lin Yi had to be thankful that he did not sacrifice the true dragon suit and the dragon tiger suit, otherwise he would not be able to show off. Yes! After receiving Lin Yi's reward, every villager was filled with smiles. They immediately swallowed the dragon tiger golden pill and refined it on the spot. Because he has conquered everyone, Lin Yi can check everyone's cultivation. It was discovered that Gu Qingyu, scholar, had the strongest combat power, reaching 1.79 million, followed by Liang Yushan, with a combat power of 1.68 million, and Nye the blacksmith was third, with a combat power of 1.54 million. The cowherd boy was also quite strong, with a combat power of 1.2 million. The others were a little worse, with only a combat power of 800,000. In addition, the blood volume of these guys is very terrifying, almost in the tens of millions, and Zhang Hanzi's blood volume has reached 500 million. Blacksmith Nye, does the village have any inheritance left by our ancestors? Call on everyone to come and I will see if it can be of any use. Lin Yi calculated that there were only 76 people left in the village. It would be a great pity if they died. These people all have their own advantages. Some are more flexible and good at speed, some have high health and are good at defense, some have terrifying mana attributes and are good at spells, some can engrave and are good at setting up formations. It would be a waste to let them fight at the same time, so Lin Yi decided to divide them into assassins, tanks, warriors, mages, and output players just like playing King of Glory. Yes! After hearing what Lin Yi said, Nye the blacksmith immediately asked everyone to go home and take all the things left by their ancestors. After a while, everyone returned with a lot of junk metal, and threw them on the ground together. There were thousands of them. Ding! Congratulations to the player Yi Ming for discovering the top-grade innate spiritual treasure, the 8 Desolate Tower. Unfortunately, it has been broken into 5 parts. It requires 1 million luck, 10 million merits, and 10 billion experience points to synthesize it. Because the player is only at level 10, the difficulty is reduced, and only 10,000 luck, 100,000 merits, and 10 million experience points are required. Congratulations to the player Yiming for discovering the sealed supreme treasure, the Hongmeng Purple Killing Bow. It can be used after unlocking the first layer of the seal. It requires 3,000 luck, 30,000 merits, and 3 million experience points. Congratulations to the player Yiming for discovering the sealed Peachwood Magic Staff, a top-grade acquired spiritual treasure. It can be used after the first seal is unlocked. It requires 3,000 luck, 30,000 merits, and 3 million experience points. When Lin Yi used the detection technique to check the junk metal on the ground, he was shocked. He couldn't believe it even in his dreams that there were so many good things. Everyone, let me tell you a good news. Not only can we easily kill Huang Kai, we can also easily kill the Dragon Clan shrimp soldiers and crab generals, and then occupy the dragon veins to increase the power of our martial alliance. Now, please immediately issue me a task, and give me the most luck, the most merit, and the most experience. After I activate the innate spiritual treasure, the acquired treasure, and the acquired spiritual treasure, you will be invincible. Chapter 47 Activating the Invincible Path of Magical Weapons. Activating the magic weapon requires luck and merit, which Lin Yi obviously does not have, so he can only ask the villagers to provide them. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the mission has been triggered. Pick up the jade pendant on the ground. The mission is successful and you will be rewarded with a lot of luck, merit, and experience. There is no penalty for failing the mission. Do you want to accept it? The villagers carried out Lin Yi's orders unconditionally and began to issue tasks immediately. Accept! The mission is just a formality, and Lin Yi is looking forward to the mission reward. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for completing the task of picking up the jade token, experience plus 5 million, luck plus 8,000, merit plus 100,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, you have successfully jumped, experience plus 6 million, luck plus 9,000, merit plus 120,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, you have successfully twisted your hips, experience plus 5 million, luck plus 8,000, merit plus 100,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, who yawned exaggeratedly. Experience plus 10 million, luck plus 10,000, merit plus 150,000. There are villagers in Dui village who work together to solve the bug, and the rewards are extremely rich, but the NPC has to pay a certain price, so you can only play it once. While completing the task, Lin Yi also began to deal with these junk metal, activating each acquired spiritual treasure and then sending them out. Gu Qingyu, scholar, has a clear mind and a steady personality. Lin Yi gave him the Hongmeng Purple Killing Bow. Liang Yushan likes to use the knife, with a bold and open style. Lin Yi gave him the Tianmong Divine Knife. Nia the blacksmith was a blacksmith, and Lin Yi searched for him and combined an 8-split hammer. John Hanzi and the cowherd boy are good at defense, and Lin Yi gave them a bronze Xiekue shield. Okay, almost everything that can be used has been activated, and now it's time to hunt. You guys follow my instructions just now, form a team of 5, and follow me to kill Huang Kai. After dealing with all the scrap copper and iron, almost every villager obtained a magic weapon, and when all the seals were unlocked, it was time to refine the magic weapon. After the 8 desolate pagoda forest was not given, it was put into the backpack immediately. The villagers give a lot of experience, luck and merit. Using the dragon's nest as material, the level 4 cave can be upgraded to a level 5 dojo. When the founding order is used, the 8 desolate tower will be needed to suppress the luck. Don't underestimate your luck. At the beginning, Hong Jun plotted against Master Tong Tian by not giving him the magic weapon to suppress his luck. Master Tong Tian used the killing treasure, the immortal sword, to suppress his luck, which immediately laid the seeds of disaster. When the calamity of the conferred gods came, how miserable would the end of the Jiejiao be? The 8 desolate tower is good, it is just right for suppressing the luck. Lin Yi founded the Martial Arts Alliance, based on martial arts, to lead the human race to rise. The name of the guild was Lu Tai. After taking over Longmen Beach was also renamed Lu Tai. In the investiture of the gods, King Zhou Dxin burned himself to death in the Deer Tower, so the Deer Tower represents the final destiny of the human race. After all, there was no one king after King Zhou, and everything was suppressed by the way of heaven. Although King Wu of Zhou was a king, he was the son of heaven and a chess piece. Lin Yi's idea was to enhance the reputation of the human race, defy the will of heaven and earth, and attain the supreme path. At the same time, Lin Yi also left a magic weapon for Xie Qingyu, which was the peachwood magic staff. This magic weapon was Quafu's magic weapon, and its level was a top-grade acquired spiritual treasure. Xie Qingyu is positioned as a support. The peachwood scepter can maximize Xie Qingyu's combat power and greatly enhance Xie Qingyu's amplification ability. With the addition of the dragon suit, he can become the second person in the Lutai Guild. Lin Yi has also thought of the core skills of the martial alliance, which is mainly Dutian Shinshaju, and combined with Breaking Demon 13 Slashes, which is enough to support the martial alliance. Of course, the Wuming system, business, and diplomacy need Lin Yi to open up, and there is a lot of work to be done. Yes. After obtaining the acquired spiritual treasure, Lin Yi's status in the hearts of Liang Yushan and others was elevated to the extreme. They believed that Lin Yi was their chosen young master, because in just a short while, Lin Yi had increased the foundation of Duyi village 100-fold. What is the concept of acquired spiritual treasures? Once they are fully refined, they will be able to walk around freely. Little Huang Kai can capture them easily. Everyone, you can torture Huang Kai, but the final blow must be done by me. The scum of Jiuli needs to be cleaned up with the Tiger Soul Sword. Seeing that the atmosphere was almost ready, Lin Yi raised the Tiger Soul Sword and issued the final order. Lin Yi is not that noble. He is mainly greedy for Huang Kai's reward. Huang Kai is a hidden boss. After killing him, there will definitely be many benefits. I know where Huang Kai is. Just follow me to kill Huang Kai. Lin Yi took out the Tiger Soul Sword. Blacksmith Nye gave a loud roar and led the way personally, rushing towards the back mountain. Kill the traitors first, then eliminate the foreign threat, kill Huang Kai with your own hands, and recapture Longtan. At this time, Lin Yi naturally added fuel to the fire and shouted out the slogan. Kill the traitor first, then eliminate the foreign threat, kill Huang Kai with your own hands, and recapture Longtan. Kill the traitor first, then eliminate the foreign threat, kill Huang Kai with your own hands, and recapture Longtan. It's no wonder that as soon as the slogan was shouted, everyone's state changed immediately. At this time, the fighting spirit was boiling and they ran a lot faster. In Mawatang on the back mountain, Huang Kai was sitting in a cave with the bodies of villagers scattered on the ground. Huang Kai was not in a hurry to refine the puppet because he was seriously injured in the battle with the Dragon Clan and was recovering from his injuries. Just as he suppressed his injuries, Huang Kai heard the voices of the villagers. He immediately controlled the puppet and rushed out of the cave. Huang Kai, come out and die! Seeing Huang Kai, Liang Yushan roared, his eyes full of murderous intent. Kill him! Revenge! Revenge! I want revenge! They didn't dare to say anything before, but now with Lin Yi's support, the villagers became bolder and threatened to kill Huang Kai. However, no one took action, but just stood there and roared. It seemed that Huang Kai's tyranny had been deeply rooted in people's hearts, and everyone was afraid of him. Everyone, remember, villains died because they talked too much. The first rule of the martial alliance is to kill and leave ashes, and to end the battle quickly and decisively. With a tap of his toes, Lin Yi had already rushed out. It's not that Lin Yi is reckless, but that Lin Yi has the confidence. Piao Miao Bu can avoid a fatal injury, and Invincible Golden Body has a 5-second invincibility period. No matter how strong Huang Kai is, he can't kill Lin Yi instantly. It's you? Seeing Lin Yi rushing out, Huang Kai roared, and the puppets rushed out first, not giving Lin Yi a chance to get close. Protect the young master. Lin Yi rushed out, and Liang Yushan followed him. With someone taking the lead, the atmosphere instantly changed. The villagers burst out with strength and joined the battle. With acquired spiritual treasures, everyone's combat power rose several levels. The puppets were no match for the villagers and were quickly cut into pieces. Acquired spiritual treasures. No, where did you get so many acquired spiritual treasures? I have searched the village several times and didn't find a single acquired spiritual treasure. Where did you find them? The villagers were so powerful that Huang Kai quickly found the secret. The villagers had obtained acquired spiritual treasures. Huang Kai was very depressed. According to historical records, the village was full of treasures and contained the legacy left by the Jiuli tribe. However, Huang Kai searched the village several times and found nothing. How could he have obtained so many acquired spiritual treasures? Chapter 48: Kill Huang Kai and recover Longtan. Do you want to know? I won't tell you, hee. He turned around and swung his sword. A 30-meter-long sword shadow slashed towards Huang Kai, making Huang Kai so anxious that he opened his golden body. After practicing the invincible golden body, Lin Yi chose to temporarily avoid the limelight and turned around to kill the puppet. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing a level 30 puppet. Experience plus 10,000, Ghost Mask Suit plus 1, Merit plus 300. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 30 puppet, Physical plus 2,000. Wow, it has a physique and merits. Does this count as salvation? When Lin Yi mentioned the system prompt, his eyes lit up. This is not a puppet, it's an ATM. Burst speed, Lin started to grab monsters. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing a level 31 puppet. Experience plus 10,000, Ghost Mask Suit plus 2, Merit plus 300. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 31 puppet, Physical plus 1800. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing a level 30 puppet. Experience plus 10,000, Ghost Mask Suit plus 1, Merit plus 500. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 30 puppet, Physical plus 2,300. According to Lin Yi's current combat power, these puppets can only withstand one of his swords, which makes Lin Yi extremely happy. The more he kills, the more excited he becomes. You are looking for death! Lin Yi killed a large number of puppets. Huang Kai roared and chased Lin Yi to kill him. But Lin Yi didn't fight with him at all. He moved around with Piao Miao Bu and kept clearing out the puppets. You forced me to do this! Unable to catch up with Lin Yi, Huang Kai pointed his spear at the villagers, turned around and swung his sword, which turned into a 30-meter-long sword energy. It was obvious that he did not hold back. Bad guy, get out of here! Seeing the 30-meter-long sword energy coming through the air, Zhang Hanzi held his shield and chose to take it. This shield is an acquired magical treasure given to Zhang Hanzi by Lin Yi. Under Zhang Hanzi's operation, the shield shadow rose into the air, just protecting the villagers behind him. Boom! With a muffled sound, the sword energy slashed on the shield. Zhang Hanzi did not move at all, but Huang Kai took a few steps back and even spat out a mouthful of blood. Impossible! Damn it, this is the power of an acquired spiritual treasure! Give me the acquired spiritual treasure! Although he was surprised, Huang Kai quickly understood everything. It was the power of an acquired spiritual treasure that made the good-for-nothing Zhang Hanzi become so powerful. Huang Kai couldn't help but think, if he could obtain this acquired spiritual treasure with unparalleled defense and the ability to rebound damage, how could he be seriously injured by the Dragon Clan? Good baby, good baby. Zhang Hanzi couldn't believe it after easily blocking Huang Kai's full-strength attack. He hugged the shield and kissed it a few times. His heart was filled with joy. Well done, Zhang Hanzi! From now on, you are the shield of my martial alliance, the shield of life, and the invincible shield. After killing the puppet in front of him with the sword, Lin Yi looked at Zhang Hanzi and praised him without hesitation. Zhang Kui is willing to follow the young master until death and be his shield. Praise is a kind of power, because praise can make people find their own value. Zhang Hanzi had always been an object of disdain, but suddenly he proved his worth. Zhang Hanzi felt something broke inside his body, like a chick hatching and welcoming a new life. Everyone listen up. Pass on my second order. From now on, you cannot call Zhang Kui Zhang Hanzi. He will be the first commander of my martial alliance. I call him the first shield of the martial alliance. Lin Yi emphasized as he killed the puppet with another sword. Yes, the safety of the martial alliance will be protected by me, Zhang Kui. Zhang Kui felt truly respected by Lin Yi. He roared loudly, and the blood in his body officially awakened. The terrifying blood energy wrapped around his shield, and he looked like a god of war. The bloodline of the Great Wizard. How have you been able to awaken the bloodline of the Great Wizard? Huang Kai's face twisted when he saw Zhang Kui awakening the bloodline of the Great Wizard. He was so jealous. Huang Kai burst out with crazy strength and kept attacking. His sword energy was like raindrops, constantly slashing at Zhang Kui. As for Zhang Kui, he held the shield in his hand, motionless as a bell, just as the formula of 9 Young Magic Art said. Let him be strong, the breeze blows over the hills. Let him be arrogant, the bright moon shines on the river. Let him be cruel and evil, I have enough energy. Why? After hundreds of slashes, Huang Kai was exhausted. He knelt on one knee on the ground, gasping for breath. Huang Kai couldn't understand why no one understood him after he had been scheming for his entire life and wanted the Jiuli tribe to rise. Huang Kai couldn't understand why everything went according to plan, so why were the results always unsatisfactory? Huang Kai couldn't understand why he was not as good as a fool after practicing hard for his whole life. Because you only live in your own world and never care about other people's feelings. Have you ever thought about whether what you want is what they want? If you want to conquer the world, just do it yourself. Why ask others to pay for your impulse? Also, did you discuss this with the villagers before planning this big event? Where do you get the courage to think that what you are doing is right? Also, the strength of the Jiuli tribe is the strength of every villager. In order to refine the puppets, you are willing to let the villagers die. What is your reason? After a while, the puppets have been cleared away. Lin Yi led the villagers to surround Huang Kai in the middle and judged him loudly word by word. This is the voice of the villagers and also the voice of Lin Yi. Lin Yi's idea is very simple. Just do your own thing, don't disturb others, don't force others, don't bring trouble to others, and just live in peace, isn't that right? Just like the leaders of some units, in order to get promoted, they force their subordinates to work overtime, take on things that are not within their authority, and force them on their subordinates. Draft? If you want to be promoted and fight for it, do it yourself. If you get things done, no one will say a word to you. If you take the job and make your subordinates work overtime and stay up late, what kind of thing is that? The same is true for Huang Kai. If you want to fight, fight on your own. Why do you scheme against the villagers? They just want to live and work in peace and be with their families. What qualifications does Huang Kai have to disrupt their lives and take away the lives of other people's loved ones? Why? Why should I? A bunch of traitorous and unfilial sons, have you forgotten the teachings of your ancestors? In the past, my Jiuli clan was so glorious, but now you have become country bumpkins. The great Tao is revived, and all things are reset. If we don't rise now, when will we rise again? Huang Kai felt extremely wronged by everyone's judgment. He was devoted to the village, so why didn't everyone understand him? What a glory of Jiuli! Isn't it just for the sake of fighting for power? Isn't it just for the sake of satisfying your own ambitions? What, you are not convinced, right? Then you swear by the great Tao now, and do your best to help me restore the glory of Jiuli. But you cannot fight for power and profit, and become a death squad from now on. Everything is for Jiuli. After the Jiuli tribe became famous, you took the initiative to retire and become an ordinary poor person, without asking for any rights. In addition to this, in order to make up to everyone, you have to be a slave of Dui village. If you show any dissatisfaction or disrespect to everyone, you will explode and die immediately, your soul will be scattered, and you will never be reborn. If you can do this, I will spare your life and prove that what you said is true. And I will give you a bigger platform. Chapter 49, Unveiling the Fig Leaf. Lin had seen through Huang Kai's character a long time ago. He talked about benevolence, righteousness and morality, but in the end he was just pursuing his own ambitions. Since Huang Kai refuses to admit it, Lin Yi will give him a chance, without enjoying his rights, to see if he is still so enthusiastic. Be a slave? I'm devoted to Dui village, why should I be a slave? Huang Kai's face turned green when he heard Lin Yi's conditions, and he was obviously unwilling. Why? This can prove your innocence. Being a slave is something you owe to everyone. From now on, you will always be a slave in front of everyone. Huang Kai, although you are a slave, I will give you enough platforms to let you dedicate yourself to the glory of the Jiuli tribe. Didn't you say that everything you did was for the Jiuli tribe? Then for the belief in your heart, what's wrong with being a slave? Your goal is to realize your own value, not power. After we realize the glory of the Jiuli tribe, you will be able to retire and return to the countryside. Isn't that something to be proud of? Lin Yi continued CPU with a disdainful smile. Then what position will you give me in front of outsiders? Knowing that he had no choice, Huang Kai had to fight for external authority. That's strange. Your goal is to achieve the glory of the Jiuli tribe. What authority do you want? Staring at Huang Kai, Lin Yi was puzzled, wanting to know what this had to do with authority. How can I command others without authority? Huang Kai clenched his fists, suppressing his anger and questioning immediately. Why do you want to command others? For the glory of the Jiuli tribe, you can do many things. For example, charge into battle, die on the battlefield, and defend the territory of Jiuli. For example, penetrate the enemy, gather intelligence, and be the eyes of Jiuli. For example, scavenge manure and sweep the streets, dig pits and search for treasures, and strengthen the foundation of Jiuli. Huang Kai, if you want to realize the glory of the Jiuli clan, there are many things you can do, do you understand? Shaking his head slightly, Lin Yi looked regretful and laughed at Huang Kai for not seeing through. Okay, I agree. In order to survive, Huang Kai gritted his teeth and was willing to do what Lin Yi said. I can't agree to it, I have to swear an oath on the Great Tao, which has 5 contents. One must not fight for power, and be a slave to the Jiuli tribe. Second, you must not spread bad ideas that may influence others' judgment. Third, there should be no complaints. The orders of any villager in the village must be carried out unconditionally. Fourth, do not be afraid of death, be the first to charge into battle, and do not play tricks. Fifth, you must not have a rebellious heart. Everything must be based on Jiuli and the interests of ordinary members. Don't disturb the villagers, don't force them, and don't interfere. Looking at Huang Kai quietly, Lin Yi put forward the conditions. What's the difference between this and a puppet? Hearing this, Huang Kai finally couldn't help it. The power in his body burst out, and he looked directly at Lin Yi. Village chief, everything is for the glory of the Jiuli tribe. After making the great oath, you can fight for the glory of the Jiuli tribe with all your strength. Lin Yi made a gesture of invitation and asked Huang Kai to continue the performance. Go to hell. Huang Kai threw a pill into his mouth, black energy emanating from his whole body, and he went straight to kill Lin Yi. What? Without power and without benefits, you can't fight for the Jiuli tribe? Lin Yi went forward with the tiger soul blade in hand. Young master, we are here to help you. After listening to Lin Yi's words, everyone's last good impression of Huang Kai disappeared. Gu Qingyu, the scholar, drew the bow, and every arrow could pierce Huang Kai's body. Liang Yushan is even more extraordinary. After obtaining the true dragon set, he can use the 4th slash of 13 demon-breaking slashes, which Huang Kai cannot resist at all. Blacksmith Nye and Zhang Kui guarded Lin Yi and cooperated with him in the battle, not giving Huang Kai any chance to escape. I hate it! When his health was reduced to 1%, Huang Kai knew that he would not live long. He looked up to the sky and roared, blaming the unfairness of the world. You shouldn't hate, you should repent. With a flash of his figure, Lin Yi cut off Huang Kai's head with a knife, ending Huang Kai's life, and chopped his soul into pieces. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing the level 40 hidden boss Huang Kai, experience plus 2 million, luck plus 1,200, free attribute points plus 1,500, puppet heart core plus 1, ghost mask suit plus 8, Dui village deed plus 1, founding order plus 1, merit plus 80,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Tao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical strength of the level 40 hidden boss Huang Kai, and the physical strength attribute plus 18,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Huang Kai. The whole world will be notified soon. Do you want to hide it? Hide! Announcement. Congratulations to the player hidden, who got the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Huang Kai, experience plus 2 million, luck plus 1,000, free attribute points plus 1,500, ghost phase suit plus 10, ownerless earth spirit plus 1, founding order plus 1, merit plus 20,000. Announcement. Congratulations to the player hidden, who got the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Huang Kai, experience plus 2 million, luck plus 1,000, free attribute points plus 1,500, Ghost Phase Suit plus 10, Ownerless Spiritual Soil plus 1, Founding Order plus 1, Merit plus 20,000. Wow, he actually got the title deed of Dui Village and the ownerless spiritual land. He made a fortune. When Lin Yi heard the words title deed and ownerless spiritual land, his eyes lit up. After obtaining the title deed to Dui Village, when the level 4 cave is upgraded to a level 5 dojo, Dui Village can be included. The same is true for unowned spiritual land. When founding a religion and establishing a temple, Lin Yi can increase the land and divide it into medicinal fields, orchards, and spiritual rice spaces. Once these things are done, the foundation of the martial alliance will be established, which is equivalent to opening up a business avenue. Great Elder, this is the puppet's heart core, you handle it. After checking the puppet's heart core, Lin Yi sighed and felt it was a bit tricky. When Huang Kai was refining the puppet, he added a lot of things. The villagers were just one of the materials. Their main function was to provide blood and soul. There were more high-level materials. After the refining was successful, the puppet would be indestructible. Even after being chopped into pieces, it could be healed by ore and become stronger and stronger. In other words, these puppets are very valuable, and it would be a waste to throw them away. If you don't get the puppet's heart core, it's lost. After getting the puppet's heart core, you can control all the puppets, which is embarrassing. Young master, how do we deal with this? Liang Yushan took the puppet's heart core and checked it immediately, and immediately felt it was hot. At this moment, Liang Yushan felt a little aggrieved. This was like throwing a hot potato to himself, making him the bad guy. Find someone to clean up the mess, and the others will join me in attacking Longmen Beach. The dragon vein appeared in my D village, so it belongs to my D village. How can I allow outsiders to run wild? This is what I thought. After conquering Longmen Beach, I will establish a martial alliance in Longmen Beach. These puppets will be used to protect the martial alliance. It can be regarded as returning to one's roots and fighting for the glory of the Jolie tribe. With a sigh, Lin Yi turned around and pointed directly at Longmen Beach. Yes. After Lin Yi gave the solution, Liang Yushan breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, he didn't have to be a bad guy anymore. By the way, everything is voluntary. If there are relatives of yours among the puppets, it is your freedom to bury them. Huang Kai cannot be buried. Don't think that his death can clear his sins. He can be refined into a puppet to guard the safety of the village and pay for his sins. Chapter 50, The Third Prince of the East Sea of the Dragon Clan. Looking at Huang Kai's body, Lin Yi thought it was better not to waste it, and immediately asked Liang Yushan to control it with the puppet hardcore. At the same time, Lin Yi took out the ghost mask suit and distributed it to the villagers. Don't underestimate the ghost face suit. Its attributes are not inferior to the black dragon suit. If you get a complete set, your combat power will be increased by at least 300,000. Let's go! After some arrangements, Lin Yi took the lead and rushed towards Longmen Beach. On the Longmen Beach side, the shrimp soldiers and crab generals are transforming Longmen Beach. They use Longmen Beach as the gate and build buildings to turn it into the base of the formation. Probably due to being in a hurry, the renovation of Longmen Beach was a bit rough. After it had a shadow, they stopped working on it. However, the price paid is not small. Various precious materials, night-shining pearls, and special plants can be found everywhere, just to wait for the dragon vein to appear and to control it with the order of the founding sect. Third Prince, it's bad. The villagers of Dui Village are coming to attack us again. After conquering Longmen Beach last time, the Dragon Clan had already occupied the commanding heights. The Dui Village had not been discovered before they got close. He's nothing but a good-for-nothing. Don't worry. Just send a team to kill him. After a glance, the third prince of the Dragon King didn't take him seriously at all and directly sent the shrimp soldiers out to deal with him. Pay attention, do as I say, proceed step by step, don't be impatient, leave the leader for me to kill, and I will give you the equipment after it drops. Fight to support the enemy, and thus strengthen everyone's foundation. Lin Yi let the Dragon Clan find him on purpose, because Lin Yi was not sure he could eat the other party in one breath. Lin Yi's idea was very simple. He would attract the shrimp soldiers and crab generals to fight, then retreat, wait for them to chase into the forest, and then launch a full-scale counterattack and wipe them out. By using this method to fight, Lin Yi can obtain physical attributes to the extreme and also get equipment at the same time. This is a snowball process, as Lin Yi increases his strength with his physical attributes, while the villagers arm themselves with equipment. As the two grow stronger, the dragon clan is not worth considering. They're coming, retreat. The third prince of the Dragon King did not take Lin Yi and his group seriously, but the shrimp soldiers gave them enough respect and brought more than 300 of their men, intending to kill Lin Yi and his group. Seeing the shrimp soldiers rushing over, Lin Yi gave an order and ordered everyone to retreat. Damn it, chase them! The dragon vein is about to appear. In order to ensure that the dragon clan is the final winner, the shrimp soldiers will not allow any accidents to occur. Lin Yi and his group must naturally be killed. In this way, the shrimp soldier and his men chased into the forest. Good opportunity, kill! The enemy fell into a trap, and Lin Yi immediately counterattacked. 3-0-0-0-0-0. 2-8-0-0-0-0-0. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 25 shrimp soldier. Experience plus 5,000, shrimp meat plus 10. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 25 shrimp soldier. Physical plus 900. 3-0-0-0-0-0. 3-3-0-0-0-0-0. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 28 shrimp soldier. Experience plus 6,000, Xianning Stone plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 28 shrimp soldier. Physical plus 10,000. The shrimp soldiers have good combat power. To kill them, Lin Yi needs to chop them twice, but the rewards are good. Every time a shrimp soldier is killed, he can gain 8 or 900 physical attributes. By the time the first wave of shrimp soldiers were all killed, Lin Yi's physical attributes had increased by more than 100,000. As for the equipment, they were all mantis shrimp boxing gloves, which were given by Lin Yi to the villagers of Dui village. I'll continue to lure the monsters. After killing all 300 shrimp soldiers, Nia the blacksmith rushed out and continued to lure the monsters. Damn it! I'm going to kill them! Seeing the provocation from blacksmith Nia, Crab General got angry and was about to go out to fight. Don't be anxious. They are not as simple as they seem. You should bring more strong men with you. Don't affect the progress of Longmen Beach. After the shrimp soldiers were killed, the third prince of the Dragon King became more cautious and asked the Crab General to bring a group of strong men to kill them as quickly as possible. Yes. With a wave of his hand, 300 shrimp soldiers and 200 crab generals rushed out of Longmen Beach and headed straight for the forest where Lin Yi was. Everyone, be careful, the enemy this time is much stronger than before. Zhang Kui and the cowherd boy, you are the main force, go to the front to resist the damage. Great Elder Blacksmith Nia, you guard the left and right wings. Gu Qingyu hid in the team and led the archers to attack from a distance. Using the detection technique, Lin Yi saw a bunch of question marks and immediately signaled everyone to be careful. Kill! No one had any objection to Lin Yi's arrangement, because in the last battle, there were no deaths or injuries in Dui village. Every team likes to win a battle, and everyone feels great following Lin Yi. Zhao the Tile Maker, Tinu Eru, you and I will come together and attack and kill. Understand the magic, don't hide, suppress with fire first. Everything was arranged. Lin Yi used the apricot yellow flag and sneaked out invisibly. The big knife team, kill them. Zhao the Wakesmith, Tai Nio, Eru and others left with Lin Yi. Liang Yushan stood on the commanding heights, his blood burst out, and he used 13 demon-breaking slashes on the shrimp soldiers and crab generals. Not good, be careful. With a muffled sound, the crab general saw dozens of 30-meter-wide sword auras flying in the air. The terrifying sword auras fell down and swept away everything. Puff, puff, puff. Because the incident happened suddenly, dozens of shrimp soldiers in the front row were killed. Swoosh! In the panic, the arrows led by Gu Qingyu came again, and several crab generals were accidentally pierced through. Damn ants, kill them! Raising his claws, the crab general roared and rushed up the mountain. During this process, the dragon clan also used magic, and water arrows, water balls, and wind blades flew out one after another, but were blocked by Zhang Kui and the cowherd boy. What dragon member? Are you trying to tickle us? After blocking the attack, Zhang Kui laughed and signaled the other party to increase the output. Damn it! Charge! Provoked, the crab general became angry and took the lead himself, charging up the mountain. At the same time, the crab general will arrange for the wounded to be evacuated and fill in each other's positions. It's time to close the net. After the wounded gathered together, Lin Yi immediately launched a sneak attack. 3000000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 30 shrimp soldier, experience plus 8000, shrimp meat plus 10. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 80 shrimp soldier, physical plus 1100. 3000000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 30 crab general, experience plus 8000, Xianming stone plus 1, crab legs plus 2. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 30 crab general, physical plus 12,000. Oh no, we're surrounded, retreat quickly. The appearance of Lin Yi, Zhao the Wakesmith, Tai Neo and others directly disrupted the crab general's rhythm, and he had no choice but to retreat. However, how could Lin Yi give them a chance? He burst out all his strength, and every move was a killing move. He killed them until his whole body was covered with crab roe. Rest where you are and recover your skills as quickly as possible. Listen to my orders later and attack Longmen Beach directly. Using the apricot yellow flag again, Lin Yi sneaked towards Longmen Beach and met up with Xie Qingyu. Chapter 51 From Doubt to Recognition, the highlight of the face-slapping moment. With the small apricot yellow flag, Lin Yi dived back easily. However, compared to when he came here, Lin Yi's cave has shrunk a lot. In order to transform Longmen Beach, the Dragon Clan almost rebuilt the entire dragon's nest, and Lin Yi's cave was also mostly destroyed. Fortunately, Lin Yi chose a position relatively far back and in a special location, otherwise he would have been exposed long ago. You're finally back. If you don't come back, the cave will disappear. Lin Yi left, and never came back. Xie Qingyu complained a little and blamed Lin Yi for not coming back for a long time. Your husband has gone to do something important. Wife, look at what good things your husband has given you. Opening his backpack, Lin Yi handed the peach with magic staff to Xie Qingyu, asking Xie Qingyu to refine it. The sealed acquired spiritual treasure, the refining conditions are so complicated. It actually requires merit, luck and experience. Xie Qingyu took over the peach with magic staff with some disdain. Finally, he exhausted all his merit, experience, and luck before he was able to refine the peach with magic staff. No way! This is also possible! As Xie Qingyu refined the peach with magic staff, the terrifying green light enveloped Xie Qingyu, and actually directly led to Xie Qingyu's enlightenment, and completed the breakthrough in cultivation. Lin Yi discovered that Xie Qingyu was actually the same as himself. He began to use the NPC method to break through his cultivation level, integrating his own great talent and becoming a congenital cultivator. The process was very fast. After Xie Qingyu broke through, Lin Yi had not yet reacted. Wow, my combat power has exceeded 200,000. No, the attribute panel is so weird, so all the attributes have disappeared. That's not right either, wasn't it acquired before? How come it suddenly became innate? After the breakthrough in cultivation, Xie Qingyu hurriedly checked the attribute panel and couldn't help but exclaimed. Don't scream, this is the Black Dragon suit, refine it quickly and follow me out to kill the enemies. After Xie Qingyu broke through, Lin Yi directly gave the Black Dragon suit to Xie Qingyu and asked him to refine it. The attributes of this equipment are so abnormal. Damn, inlaying Dragon Balls requires luck, merit and experience. Where can I get so much luck and merit? Wearing the Black Dragon suit, Xie Qingyu encountered a problem again. There is no need to think about inlaying the Dragon Ball. The Peachwood staff is very suitable, but this thing requires luck, merit and experience. Xie Qingyu is not as abnormal as Lin Yi, so he can only worry. Don't you just want luck, merit and experience? Kiss me and I'll take you to kill the boss. With his face turned sideways, Lin Yi let Xie Qingyu make his own choice. You wish! With a cold snort, Xie Qingyu immediately launched a sneak attack and kissed Lin Yi on the face. When Xie Qingyu kissed him, Lin Yi immediately fought back and kissed Xie Qingyu on the cheek. Shameless. Xie Qingyu pouted and pretended to be angry. Shameless? Then let me kiss you on the mouth. Holding Xie Qingyu's face, Lin Yi kissed Xie Qingyu on the mouth. Come on! The clever tongue was eloquent, and a dragon roar was heard from outside. Lin Yi was so frightened that he quickly shut up and rushed out carrying Xie Qingyu. Walking out of the cave, Lin Yi discovered that Liang Yushan and his men had already come to kill him, and were now fighting fiercely with the Dragon King's third prince. Overall, Dui village was at a disadvantage because the dragons had the advantage in numbers and many strong ones, so they were suppressed and beaten. Damn it, shouldn't I tell them to listen to my signal? Qingyu, form a team immediately and increase the combat power of the villagers in Dui village first. Carrying Xie Qingyu, Lin Yi turned into a residual image and killed him with a knife. Young master! Zhang Kui and his companions were stunned when they saw Lin Yi carrying Xie Qingyu. They wanted to ask Lin Yi what time it was and why he could actually kidnap a decent woman. This is my Taoist partner, I leave it to you. Zhang Kui, come here and protect him personally. Putting Xie Qingyu down, Lin Yi burst out with his sword intent, and a 30-meter-long sword shadow slashed out directly. Yes. Zhang Kui carried out Lin Yi's order unconditionally. But Zhang Kui was not convinced and thought that Xie Qingyu was a drag. The only advantages Xie Qingyu had were longer legs so that his feet could not be seen when he stood, better skin, a better face, and a more obvious S-curve, which conformed to the Pythagorean theorem. What other advantages did Xie Qingyu have? The same goes for the others. This is a battle. Why is Lin Yi so willful? Is he looking for a vase to hold him back? I don't know that Zhang Kui is very useful. Is this a waste of talent? Increase strength, immunity to control, improve attribute resistance, speed up, damn, it's the limit, I can only complete 4 types of amplification. After standing firm, Xie Qingyu waved the peachwood staff and began to amplify everyone. With a breakthrough in his cultivation and the acquisition of the Black Dragon suit, Xie Qingyu's combat power has exceeded 400,000, and his soul strength can support more amplitudes. What's going on? How come my strength has increased so much? Liang Yushan was stunned when he chopped the third prince of the Dragon King with a sword. He couldn't believe that this was his own strength. Gu Qingyu was also frightened. Just now, he was caught up by a dragon, and its tail was whipping towards the door, making it impossible to avoid it. He was even prepared to spit out blood and have his head explode, but a ray of light fell on his body, and his speed, attributes, resistance, and strength were comprehensively improved. He easily avoided the attack and even kept some distance. It's her! After taking a few steps back, Nye the blacksmith quickly turned his head and was the first to notice the problem. Nye the blacksmith and Liang Yushan were fighting against the third prince of the Dragon King together. They were constantly suppressed, and almost got injured just now. However, after receiving the amplitude from Xie Qingyu, they were able to avoid the damage to the extreme and even completed a counterattack. Madam, my voice was a little loud just now. Please forgive my rudeness. Madam, please go and help us all. Zhang Kui will protect your safety with his life. Damn it! I actually questioned the young master and his wife. What are you standing there for? Go ahead and kill them! Can't you see that the young master's wife is very tired? Xie Qingyu's brilliance took care of almost everyone in Dui village. She turned the tide of the battle in almost an instant and conquered everyone, who determined that Xie Qingyu was the best wife for the young master. It can be said that from now on, Xie Qingyu has become the giant panda of Dui village. With Xie Qingyu around, the overall strength has increased by at least 40%. Who wouldn't like it? The 20th, the 21, the 30. Lin had long been accustomed to Xie Qingyu's existence, so he was relatively calm. At this moment, he burst out with strength, killing one person at a time with every step, and fully felt the joy of killing. Go and kill that woman quickly. Her ability is amplitude. Under her amplitude, the strength of Dui village has increased by at least 40%. On the dragon side, an old turtle, holding up his shell, ordered the shrimp soldiers, crab generals, and yakshas to besiege Xie Qingyu. Protect the young master's wife. Standing in front of Xie Qingyu with a shield in hand, Zhang Kui had a murderous look on his face. Anyone who dared to approach Xie Qingyu would be knocked away by him. Come on, you're just in time. The third slash of 13 slashes to break the demon. Shatter the mountain. After conquering D village, Liang Yushan handed the first 5 slashes of 13 slashes to break the demon to Lin Yi. As for the last 8 cuts, Lin Yi, Liang, and Yushan did not have them either, as they have been lost. 1 slash breaks the clouds, 2 slashes split the mountains, 3 slashes break the peaks, 4 slashes cut the river. Lin Yi slashed with his sword, and the terrifying sword energy turned into 100 meters, splitting the mountains and breaking the peaks, destroying everything with ease. Puff, puff, puff. Facing Lin Yi's strongest sword, the Yiksha squad that attacked Xie Qingyu was directly chopped into a bloody mist by Lin Yi's sword, leaving a 1,000-meter gully on the ground. Chapter 52, Dragon Meat, Dragon Blood, Dragon Sinews, Dragon Bones. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing level 31 Yiksha, experience plus 8,000, pearls plus 10. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 31 Yiksha, physical plus 1000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing level 33 Yiksha, experience plus 9000, pearls plus 15. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 33 Yiksha, physical strength plus 11,000. With this sword, Lin Yi killed dozens of Yikshas and gained more than 30,000 physical attributes. After taking a look at the attribute panel, Lin Yi discovered that his physical attribute had accumulated to 60,000. As long as he accumulated 100,000 physical attributes, he could transform his spine and practice subduing the dragon and the tiger to a small degree of success. As for controlling the 5 thunders, it requires more physical attributes and the origin of thunder, which Lin Yi cannot ask for the time being. Everyone, don't forget that we belong to the Dragon Clan, and you are going against our Dragon Clan. Leave now and I can pretend that nothing happened. Lin Yi's knife successfully frightened the Dragon King's 3rd prince, and now he just wanted Lin Yi to leave. After hearing the words of the 3rd prince of the Dragon King, the battle stopped for a moment, and everyone looked at Lin Yi, waiting for Lin Yi's order. Puff! Lin Yi didn't say anything. He took advantage of the Silver Carp leader's off guard and slashed the other's head in midair. You! Pointing at Lin Yi, the 3rd prince of the Dragon King yelled, but Lin Yi didn't give anyone a chance at all. He used his sword energy like a rainbow and went straight to kill the 3rd prince of the Dragon King. Longmen Beach is a special area, affected by the avenue. The strong dragons have no way to get here. Even if they force their way here, their cultivation will be suppressed. Lin Yi has never been afraid of people of the same realm. Protect the 3rd prince. Seeing Lin Yi rushing over, the old turtle panicked and asked everyone to protect the 3rd prince. He knew very well that after Xie Qingyu's amplification, Liang Yushan and Ye the blacksmith had suppressed the 3rd prince. If Lin Yi joined in, the 3rd prince might be killed. Swoosh! Just as the old turtle showed its head, Gu Qingyu, scholar, shot an arrow through the air. The old turtle was so scared that it quickly retracted its head into its shell. Then it was hit by the arrow and took a few steps back with its shell. The old turtle's defense was very terrifying, and this arrow caused almost no damage. Although there was no damage, Gu Qingyu kept attacking, and the old turtle could only defend. Wait a minute, we are willing to give up Longmen Beach. Please do us a favor and let us leave. Without the old turtle stopping him, Lin Yi easily crossed the defense line and came to the 3rd prince of the Dragon King. The 3rd prince of the Dragon King was extremely afraid of Lin Yi and immediately announced that he would give up. Are you sure? Lin Yi cleared the shrimp soldiers blocking his way with 2 slashes of his sword. He looked at the 3rd prince of the Dragon King and felt a little regretful. Lin Yi saw that this guy was born to have a short life. Because the name is also very particular. Look at the names that Sun Jian gave his children in the 3 kingdoms, Sun Quan and Sun Su, which together mean Quan Su. It is clear at first glance that they are from a powerful family of princes, and their future direction will be all about strategy. What does the Chao family, Chao Chao, Chao Ren, Chao Jin, and Chao Shuang add up to? Chao Ren Jin Shuang, these are all wisdom, so make sure you pay attention. Let's look at the Dragon Clan. Which one named San Taizi is lucky? Neza killed one and had his tendons unskinned. He went to seek scriptures and was ridden like a horse. The one in front of him, Lin Yi planned to eat. The dragon race is full of treasures. Dragon meat can be eaten, which is far more precious than ordinary natural treasures. Dragon blood can cleanse oneself and strengthen blood. Dragon tendons and dragon bones can be used to refine magic weapons and bows and arrows, so there is no waste at all. As for dragon liver, it is even more delicious. When the Queen Mother held the peach banquet, dragon liver and phoenix gall were the signature dishes. I can swear by the great Tao and issue missions. Knowing that the general situation was going to be unmanageable, the third prince of the Dragon King decisively chose to give in. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, you have triggered the Dragon Clan mission. You must make way for the Dragon Clan to leave. The Dragon Clan is willing to withdraw from the fight for Longmen Beach. You will be rewarded with a 10,000-year-old blood coral. There is no penalty for mission failure. Do you accept? 10,000-year-old blood coral, not bad, not bad. This deal. I don't accept it. Smiling as he approached the Dragon King's third prince, Lin Yi suddenly launched a sneak attack. He stabbed the Dragon King's third prince in the chest with a knife, then swung the Tiger Soul knife, instantly destroying the Dragon King's third prince's body. After destroying the physical body of the third prince of the Dragon King, Lin Yi pulled back and formed seals with his hands. In an instant, the innate formation appeared and covered the entire Longmen Beach with lightning speed, leaving no chance for the dragon soul of the Dragon King's third prince to escape. Shameless! You are a shameless and immoral person! The dragon soul left the body, and the third prince pointed at Lin Yi and cursed. The third rule of the Martial Alliance: the enemy should not stand still, as doing so will lead to danger. The first to strike will be the last to be reduced to ashes. Ignoring the roar of the third prince of the Dragon King, Lin Yi raised the Tiger Soul blade and attacked the dragon soul. Kill! After a moment's pause, Lian Yushan and Ye the blacksmith also rushed out. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing the level 40 hidden boss Ao Quan, experience plus 2 million, luck plus 1,500, free attribute points plus 1,500, true dragon boundless crown plus 1, true dragon emerald scale chain plus 1, true dragon Muyun wrist plus 1, true dragon 8 desolation shoulder plus 1, true dragon north Ming ring plus 1. True Dragon Ball plus 1, 10,000-year blood coral plus 1, founding order plus 1, merit plus 30,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Tao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical strength of the level 40 hidden boss Ao Quan, and the physical strength attribute plus 200,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Ao Quan. The whole world will be notified soon. Do you want to hide it? Hide! Announcement. Congratulations to the player hidden, who got the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Ao Quan, experience plus 2 million, luck plus 1,000, free attribute points plus 1,500, 10,000-year blood coral plus 1, true dragon ancestor blood plus 10, true dragon ball plus 1, true dragon essence blood plus 30, founding order plus 1, merit plus 20,000. Announcement. Congratulations to the player hidden, who got the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Ao Quan, experience plus 2 million, luck plus 1,000, free attribute points plus 1,500, 10,000-year blood coral plus 1, true dragon ancestor blood plus 10, true dragon essence blood plus 30, founding order plus 1, merit plus 20,000. Everyone speed up. After killing the third prince of the Dragon King, Lin Yi rushed towards the old turtle. This guy has unparalleled defense, but Lin Yi's attacks ignore defense, so it's just a matter of 200 or 300 hits. Humph, you are a bunch of rats, you want to break my defense, eat shit. If you dare to kill the Dragon King's third prince, the Dragon King will not let you go. The Dragon King will refine you into soul flags, torturing you day and night, making you unable to live or die. The tortoise shell burst into golden light. The old tortoise did not take everyone seriously at all. The attack of this group of people could not break his defense. You guys step back, go kill the shrimp soldiers and crab generals. Oh right, leave a breath, I will use it to sacrifice the tiger soul sword with blood. Signaling everyone to step back, Lin Yi slashed with his sword, and 100-meter-long sword energy condensed in the air, slashing towards the old turtle. Facing this kind of attack, the old turtle snorted coldly and turned his butt towards Lin Yi. He was a dragon turtle, and had lived for tens of thousands of years. Although his attack was not good, his defense was invincible. A small character like Lin Yi couldn't even tickle him. 600000. With a crisp sound, a terrifying number appeared above the dragon turtle's head, which scared the dragon turtle silly. Chapter 53, Dragon Turtle's Death in the Martial Alliance. Your talent is to ignore defense? The dragon turtle quickly understood Lin Yi's talent, and exclaimed. Of all his talents, the dragon turtle fears real damage the most. When his defense becomes ineffective, he will lose all his confidence. Oh no, you found out! Pretending to frown, Lin Yi moved his hands faster. 600000. 600000. 600000. Under Xie Qingyu's amplification, Lin's sword hits critical hits one after another, and each sword can take away more than 6 million HP. Wait a minute, I give up. 6 million for 1 strike, 60 million for 10 strikes, and 600 million for 100 strikes. The dragon turtle doesn't think he can bear it. It was so arrogant before because Liang Yushan and others couldn't break the dragon turtle's trump card and thought they were invincible. Now every blow from the sword really hurts and the dragon turtle can't keep steady. The older he gets, the more afraid he is of death. Seeing his blood volume dropping rapidly, the dragon turtle had long lost its arrogance, and only begged Lin Yi to show mercy. No, 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 compared to your current humility, I still like your arrogance just now. Seeing that the dragon turtle's blood volume was almost unchanged, Lin Yi became more determined to kill the dragon turtle. According to the talent of the Great Tao, after killing the enemy, one can obtain 10% of the enemy's physical attributes. So after killing the dragon turtle, wouldn't Lin Yi get a lot of benefits? Fellow Taoist, let's talk it over. As long as you spare my life, I'll give you anything you give me. Facing Lin Yi's excited eyes, the dragon turtle's heart skipped a beat, knowing that he could not escape death. No need. I'm more interested in your turtle shell. After I kill you, I can refine a set of turtle shells. Continuously bursting with power, the tiger soul blade kept slashing at the dragon turtle, quickly depleting the dragon turtle's health bar. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing the level 50 hidden boss dragon turtle. Experience plus 5 million, luck plus 3000, free attribute points plus 2000, true dragon boundless crown plus 1, true dragon emerald scale chain plus 1, true dragon Muyun wrist plus 1, true dragon 8 desolation shoulder plus 1, true dragon north Ming ring plus 1, true dragon ball plus 1, creation order plus 1, merit plus 50,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Tao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical strength of the level 40 hidden boss dragon turtle, and the physical strength attribute plus 1 million. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss dragon turtle. The whole world will be notified soon. Do you want to hide it? Wow, a physical attribute of 1 million. This dragon turtle is not simple. It's worth it that I spent an hour chopping it. Hide! Hearing the physical attribute of 1 million, Lin Yi took a breath and was scared. It can be said that with this 1 million physical attributes, Lin Yi can practice subduing the dragon and the tiger, and controlling the 5 thunders, to a small degree of success. Announcement: congratulations to the player Hidden, who got the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss dragon turtle, experience plus 5 million, luck plus 3000, free attribute points plus 2000, true dragon boundless crown plus 1, true dragon emerald scale chain plus 1, true dragon Muyun wrist plus 1, true dragon 8 desolate shoulders plus 1, true dragon north Ming ring plus 1, true dragon ball plus 1, earth spirit ball plus 1, creation order plus 1, merit plus 50,000. Announcement: congratulations to the player Hidden, who got the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss dragon turtle, experience plus 5 million, luck plus 3000, free attribute points plus 2000, true dragon boundless crown plus 1, true dragon emerald scale chain plus 1, true dragon Muyun wrist plus 1, true dragon 8 desolate shoulders plus 1, true dragon north Ming ring plus 1, true dragon ball plus 1, earth spirit ball plus 1, creation order plus 1, merit plus 50,000. Young master is mighty! Less mainstream evils. My husband is great. Seeing the dragon turtle fall down, and its soul destroyed by Lin Yi, the members of Dui village roared to express their admiration for Lin Yi. Lin Yi did not give anything back to everyone. Instead, he rushed out with a knife in hand, killing all the seriously injured shrimp soldiers and crab generals, and continued to harvest their physical attributes. All members of Dui Village, listen up and come to me immediately. I will use Dui Village and Longmen Beach as the basis to upgrade the cave into a Taoist temple. Everyone, please get ready. When you see the required materials, replenish them immediately. Lin Yi communicated with the level 4 cave and upgraded immediately. Tip: to upgrade a level 4 cave to a level 5 dojo, you need countless materials, a lot of merit, luck, and experience. Because the Dragon Clan paid a lot of resources when building the Dragon Nest, and the player has the Dui Village deed, ownerless spiritual land, and the innate formation, 1 million luck, 10 million merit, and 1 billion experience only requires 600,000 luck, 5 million merit, and 50 million experience. The player's luck, merit, and experience are all insufficient, so please kill more bosses to complete the task. Upgrading a level 4 cave to a level 5 dojo requires a lot of merit, luck, and experience. Lin Yi only had the materials, so his luck, merit, and experience were all lacking. Everyone, I have a piece of news to announce. To upgrade the level 4 cave heaven to a level 5 Taoist temple, a lot of merit, luck, and experience are needed. Everyone, get together quickly and find a way to gather the luck, merit, and experience. Lin Yi couldn't do it by himself, but with Liang Yushan and the others, it wasn't a big problem. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming. Liang Yushan donated the luck of the Jiuli clan, and the 4th level cave heaven obtained 1 million luck. Ding! Congratulations to players Yiming and Gu Qingyu for donating all the merits of Dui Village and gaining 6 million merits in the 4th level cave. After some discussion, Liang Yushan and Gu Qingyu donated all their merits and fortune on behalf of Dui Village. As for experience points, they had no choice but to give Lin Yi another task. Everyone, the Jiuli tribe will never forget your efforts. Lin Yi could feel that they would need to pay a price to assign such a task, but for the future of the Jiuli tribe, everyone would not hesitate. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, you have successfully collected all the materials to upgrade the level 4 cave to a level 5 dojo. The dojo will be upgraded successfully soon. Please plan the layout of the dojo. Money makes the world go round. After the conditions were met, the cave began to change immediately. Lin Yi had seen many Taoist temples in his previous life, such as Kunlun Temple of the Orthodox sect, Shouyang Mountain of the Human sect, and Jineo Island of the Demon sect. Lin Yi could copy them with just a thought. However, Lin Yi did not do so because the terrain was completely different. Instead, he used the most luxurious villa community in the city as a reference, and combined it with the Longmen clan's land in his previous life to complete the transformation of the Taoist temple. Because of the title deed to Dui Village and the ownerless spiritual land, the Dragon Clan transformed Longmen Beach. After the cave was upgraded to a Taoist temple, it was directly transformed into a city, covering an area of thousands of square miles. Don't underestimate 1,000 square kilometers. Many towns are only 50 or 60 square kilometers. Lin Yi even planned spiritual fields, medicinal fields, orchards, and spiritual animal gardens, covering everything with an innate formation, and named it Lu Tai. The Great Tao is above. Now that I have successfully established a Taoist temple, I will ask the Tao through the Taoist temple, create a martial arts alliance, and lay the foundation for martial arts. I stand next to the 3 paths of heaven, earth, and man, and I count out to the great world, asking for the Great Tao's fulfillment. After integrating all the founding orders, Lin Yi bowed to the east and asked the Tao from his heart. A loud dot. When Lin Yi bowed, the Great Way in the dark responded with a deafening sound. At the same time, the founding order burst into purple air, covering the entire Lutai and turning it into the foundation of the founding religion. The sect I founded is the Martial Alliance. The 8 desolate tower guards the destiny, the innate great array protects the dojo, and the Dutian Shisha Ju is a martial arts technique. The 13 devil-breaking slashes, Piaomiao step, cloud-breaking slash, blood moon slash, gathering technique, pharmaceutical technique, and inscription pattern are martial arts. In the field of martial arts, there is no end to learning and no limit to pursuit, just like rowing against the current with the passage of time. Liang Yushan, from now on, you will be the Grand Elder of the Martial Alliance, and will be in charge of all matters of the Martial Alliance. Nia the Blacksmith is the second Elder of the Wuming, responsible for weapon casting and material management. Gu Qingyu is the third elder of the Wu Ming, responsible for the discipline of martial arts, and at the same time, he teaches inscriptions and promotes our martial arts civilization. Zhao the tile maker is one of the four elders of the Wu Ming, responsible for the construction and maintenance of the Lutai. Widow Wang is the fifth elder of the Martial Alliance, and is responsible for logistical support. The rest are deacons, responsible for passing on skills, training talents, taking care of the medicine garden, and cultivating the spiritual fields. Chapter 54 The Martial Alliance Establishes the World. In his previous life, Lin Yi put in a lot of effort in helping Zhao Xinman manage his power. After the establishment of the Martial Alliance, he was able to get the position easily. We obey your orders. Lian Yushan and his companions had never seen anything like this before. Seeing Longmen Beach changing so quickly and turning into a paradise, they were all dumbfounded and could not describe their feelings. It was not until Lin Yi arranged the positions that everyone realized what was going on, and quickly knelt down to listen to the announcement. The Wu Ming is very large, and Dui village has only about 70 people, which is obviously not enough, so there are many positions to choose from. Great Elder, the Martial Alliance has just been established, and there is a lot of work to be done. If you know other people, you can recruit them. Besides this, the Martial Alliance will welcome a group of people who have come to this stage, so you must be prepared to pass on your skills. Don't think that the people who have come to this stage are troublesome, for after they arrive, the Martial Alliance will become more and more prosperous, and its luck will increase. According to the standards of a dojo, the Wu Ming is only a level 1 dojo. If it wants to continue upgrading, it needs a large population. My idea is to recruit 1 million disciples. Once successful, there will be no worries about the prosperity of Jiuli. However, according to the current situation of our Wu League, we have too few skills and insufficient resources, so we have to trouble everyone to find the Jiuli ruins as much as possible, find out the methods left by the Wu clan, and enrich our skills pavilion. The Wu League has just been established, and there are many things to be done. Lin Yi alone is definitely too busy to handle it. Lin Yi's idea was simple. He asked Lian Yushan and his team to find NPCs and consolidate the structure of the Wu Ming. As long as Lian Yushan and his team took care of the NPC issues, Lin Yi could focus on the guild. Young master, I roughly understand what you mean. Leave the rest to us. Lin Yi had given Lian Yushan too many instructions, and he couldn't react. However, the most important thing at the moment was not to look forward to the future, but to deal with the things at hand. For example, the corpses of the Dragon Clan can be given to Blacksmith Niet to make a lot of equipment. Especially the shell of the Dragon Turtle, which is absolutely a treasure. At the same time, the dojo is still undergoing transformation, and everything still requires time. In that case, then you guys go and get busy. It's time for me to make a breakthrough. Everything was ready. Lin Yi could finally be lazy. He immediately took Xie Qingyu into the Palace Master's mansion to practice. Dutian Shinshaju. In the Palace Master's mansion, the ice bed was still there. Lin Yi couldn't wait to jump onto the bed and asked Xie Qingyu to follow. You don't be so impatient, be gentle. Sitting next to Lin Yi, Xie Qingyu gave Lin Yi a glare, asking him to be gentler. What do you mean gentle or not? The dragon vein is about to appear. I'll give you this 1,000-year-old blood coral. Hurry up and improve your cultivation. After your panel attributes are increased, go find the Great Elder and learn the Dutian Shinshaju. Given the 10,000-year blood coral, Lin Yi sat cross-legged and began to swallow the true dragon ancestor blood and the 10,000-year blood coral. Hint: if you have enough attribute points, would you like to spend 10,000 luck points, 100,000 merit points, and 3 million experience points to upgrade Subduing the Dragon and the Tiger? From entry level to minor level? Yes. Lin Yi's physical attributes have reached more than 1.8 million. All he needs to do is to integrate his physical attributes. Hint: if you have enough attribute points, do you want to spend 50,000 luck, 200,000 merit, and 5 million experience points to upgrade Controlling the Five Thunders? From entry level to minor level? After the successful breakthrough of Subduing the Dragon and Taming the Tiger, the physical attributes were integrated by 300,000, and the combat power was increased by 400,000. The game system immediately helped Lin Yi upgrade Controlling the Five Thunders. At this time, the supernatural power is based on the 5 internal organs. Once a breakthrough is made, the 5 internal organs will be strengthened, and the required luck and merit are quite terrifying. Fortunately, Lin Yi was rich enough, so he chose to upgrade without thinking twice. Buzz! After consuming 50,000 luck, 200,000 merits, and 5 million experience points, the original runes above the 5 internal organs began to vibrate, and the 1.5 million points of physical attributes were quickly integrated and transformed into the origin of the 5 internal organs. At the same time, the soul attributes and magic power attributes were also dissolved, leading to the refining of the real dragon's real blood and the 10,000-year-old blood coral, allowing Lin Yi's cultivation to rise again and reach the early stage of human immortal. Name: Lin Yi. Faction: Human. Combat power: 2.53 million. Equipment bonus: round bonus. Level: 10, early stage of human immortal. Physical strength: 1830000. Soul: 1609876. Mana: 1296543. Luck: 10,642. Merit: 32,500. Skill: Dutian Shinsha Ju. Minor success. Supernatural powers: subduing dragons and tigers. Minor success. Controlling 5 thunderbolts. Minor success. Bed skills: entry level. Skills: 13 demon breaking slashes. The 3rd slash has been unlocked: ethereal steps, decomposition, collection, pharmacy, inscription, detection. Equipment: tiger soul blade, god demon set, black turtle armor. Good guy, he has broken through to the level of a land immortal. When the dragon vein appears, I will immediately go find Zhu Qianhu. After looking at the attribute panel, Lin Yi laughed a few times and logged off immediately. Human immortals are immortals on land. After the breakthrough, Lin Yi can fly with a flying device, and it is time for him to leave the novice village. Before leaving, Lin Yi was waiting for the dragon vein. According to his memories of his previous life, Lin Yi calculated that the time when the dragon vein appeared was the time when the second batch of players entered the game, so Lin Yi had to log off, so as not to reach the online limit and be forced to log off. Lin Yi had no idea that he had already broken through to the human immortal level and his soul strength was more than enough, so there was no longer any limit on game time. Bad guy, you didn't even know to wait for me. As soon as Lin went offline, Xie Qingyu followed him offline. As for refining the 10,000-year-old blood coral and the real dragon's real blood, it was left to the system. After the player goes offline, he will be in a state of cultivation, and the refining effect will be even better than when he is alive. I have to say that bed skills is a great magical power. Since practicing bed skills, Lin Yi has been sleeping very soundly and can fall asleep almost as soon as he tilts his head. When Lin Yi woke up, it was already 10 o'clock in the morning. Xie Qingyu drove to the town, retrieved everyone's game chips, and then gathered everyone together for on-site teaching. Wow, this thing is really high-tech. It can actually absorb blood and merge with consciousness. Grandson, is this really okay? This thing looks so ordinary. How did it merge with consciousness? What are you arguing about? Everyone does this. Are you the only one who's special? Lin Yi's aunts and uncles had never seen a game chip before, so they pricked their fingers with a needle, placed the chip on the blood, and turned into curious babies, asking all kinds of questions. Lin Yi was not good at explaining this kind of thing, so he gave it entirely to Xie Qingyu and let Xie Qingyu handle it. Uncle, aunt, grandpa, grandma, after completing the blood authentication, find a place to lie down together, and then silently recite Dao Hong Huang in your heart, and you can go to the game window as if in a dream and complete the character creation. Don't worry if you don't understand, I have a PPT presentation here. The only thing to note is that when choosing a faction, choose the human race. Standing in the crowd, Xie Qingyu patiently explained and guided everyone into the game. Chapter 55, Dragon Vein appears with Thunder Tribulation. The second batch of game chips is different from the first batch. Characters can be created in advance. After teaching them, Lin Yi and Xie Qingyu can enter the game. Interesting. Is this a game? It's really fun. No wonder the kids are addicted to it. By the way, what's the name of your game? Flowers bloom and wealth comes. I am the moonlight over the lotus pond. my wolf from the north. The elderly people have little exposure to the internet, so they find it very strange to play games at this time. Welcome player Yiming, back to the game. During your time of seclusion, you have successfully stabilized your realm. Physical strength plus 20, soul plus 20, mana plus 20. After everyone got used to it, Lin Yi took Xie Qingyu and returned to the game. How is this possible? 6 drops of real dragon blood and a 10,000-year-old blood coral have increased my physical strength by 60,000, my soul by 10,000, and my magic power by 20,000. Before Lin Yi could stand up, Xie Qingyu's exclamation came. That's just the beginning. The true dragon blood and the 10,000-year blood coral can still have a secondary effect. When you break through from the early stage of the innate realm to the middle stage, you can reap another wave. By the way, accumulate your physical attributes. When it reaches 100,000, you can find the Great Elder to learn the Dutian Shinsha Ju. Lin Yi has practiced the Dutian Shinsha Ju and knows that the threshold is very high. Without enough foundation, Lin Yi will not let Xie Qingyu learn it. It has been full for a long time. The last time I refined the peach with magic staff, I gained 100,000 physical attributes. With this 60,000 physical attributes, I am almost at 170,000. Teaming up with you, I gained a lot of free attribute points, and I added them all to the soul. Staring at Lin Yi, Xie Qingyu said that he had already achieved it. 100,000. I'm a little jealous. But you are all mine, so there is no need to be jealous. Let's go and find the Great Elder and ask him to let you learn Dutian Shinsha Ju first. Our fighting power is sufficient. It is time to leave Lutai and seek guidance from famous teachers to complete the level breakthrough, otherwise we will be stuck at level 10. Learning that the peach with magic staff gave Xie Qingyu a physical attribute of 100,000, Lin Yi was so jealous. Wow, so impressive! Xie Qingyu exclaimed as he walked out of the palace master's mansion. 10 hours have passed since they went offline. During these 10 hours, Liang Yushan and his group did not rest at all. Starting from the entrance, they arranged a puppet at every distance to act as guards to protect the safety of the Wuming. In addition, Liang Yushan also built a teleportation array. If you want to leave, you can take the teleportation array. Other details are also being taken care of, and every inch bears the traces of their hard work. Palace Master, have you finished your retreat? Seeing Lin Yi appear, Liang Yushan and his group hurried over to report the latest developments of the martial alliance. Palace Master, we have decomposed the dragon corpse, and used the dragon teeth to refine dragon tooth swords and dragon tooth spears. There are 36 dragon tooth swords and 72 dragon tooth spears. We plan to form a martial alliance dragon guard, which has exactly 108 people, to match the Tiangang and Disha formations. The dragon blood was used to refine the dragon blood pill, and all of them have been successfully refined, a total of 65 pills, waiting for the leader's decision. Dragon scales and dragon bones are used to refine treasures and armor. They are being refined. If my guess is correct, 1,600 pieces can be refined. Dragon tendons are used to refine precious bows, and 18 bows can be refined, which also takes time. The dragon turtle armor has been successfully refined. It has 4 main materials, namely the dragon turtle shell, the cicada real stone, the immortal tree heart, and the void-honed gold. Combined with other immortal materials, it was forged by Nia the blacksmith and engraved with inscriptions by Gu Qingyu to form a special magic weapon. Giving blacksmith Nia a look, blacksmith Nia raised his hand and took out a piece of armor. What? Lin was stunned when he saw the armor. How do you say it? The armor looked extremely ugly. Not only did it look like anything, but the materials were not fully integrated. If it was thrown on the roadside, no one would pick it up. Ahem. Palace Master, although the appearance of the armor is a bit ugly, its properties are very good. After you refine it, you can repair it and all its properties will skyrocket. Facing Lin Yi's questioning eyes, blacksmith Nia coughed. There is no way. Ideals are beautiful, but reality is cruel. According to the blacksmith Nia, these materials were enough to create an acquired spiritual treasure. However, after he started working, he found that his casting skills were simply not enough, and he could only make a prototype. Unformed Dragon AO Armor, semi-finished product. Level, Mysterious. Attributes, Combat Power plus 20,000, physical strength plus 500, soul plus 500, mana plus 500. Additional attributes, infinite possibilities. If special materials are incorporated, it can become a set. If well cultivated, it can become a treasure. Wait a minute, this armor is not simple. In an instant, Lin Yi thought of the Shisha suit. With the power of Shisha and the nourishment of Dragon Balls, there is a high probability that the unformed Long-AO armor can be transformed into the Shisha suit. Lin Yi opened his backpack and took out the Dragon Ball. Then he used the Divine Sacrifice ability of the Divine Evil suit to begin refining the Dragon AO armor. Bang! At the same time, the entire Lutai trembled violently and was shrouded in a special aura. The Dragon Vein has awakened! Lin Yi knew without guessing that the Dragon Vein had awakened, because terrifying calamity clouds appeared in the sky above Lutai and spread rapidly, reaching 100 feet in a short while. The Dragon Vein appears, the avenue is shocked, and the Thunder Tribulation comes. If you want to forcibly merge with the Dragon Vein, you need to bear the Thunder Tribulation. Lin Yi was extremely excited, but Lian Yushan and the others looked very ugly, because no one in the entire Dui village had the ability to withstand the Thunder Tribulation. I didn't believe in fate before, but today I believe it. It turns out that everything is predetermined. With a wave of his hand, the Tiger Soul Blade flew out, and Lin Yi flew out with the sword and stood in the void. According to the memory of his previous life, Lin Yi knew that the Dragon Vein would appear, but Lin Yi did not know about the Thunder Tribulation. It seemed that the Dragon Clan also paid a great price to succeed. Lin Yi was not worried about the Thunder Tribulation, he was even looking forward to it. Controlling the Five Thunders has already achieved some success, but Lin Yi does not have the origin of thunder. The thunder from this Thunder Tribulation is just right for him to refine. The Dragon AO armor is also a good thing. Its attribute of infinite possibilities can also absorb Thunder Tribulations, becoming Lin Yi's second trump card. Sacrifice. In order to resist the Thunder disaster, Lin Yi sacrificed Ao Quan's real dragon suit to nourish the Dragon AO armor. Boom! After such a short while, the Thunder Tribulation had formed, and lightning as thick as an arm hit Lin Yi with a bang. Palace Master, be careful! Husband! Young Master! The first bolt of lightning successfully knocked Lin Yi down. Lin Yi's whole body was smoking and he began to fall freely. Seeing this scene, all the members of Dui village exclaimed and rushed towards Lin Yi, wanting to catch him. Don't come over here, I can do it! When he was about to land, Lin Yi suddenly controlled his body and stumbled into the air. If you could see inside Lin Yi's body, you would be able to see a vortex in the core of his 5 internal organs, which was currently devouring the thunder on Lin Yi's body at an extremely fast speed. Chapter 56, 5 Thunders Zhang Zhang Guardian. The Long-AO Wujia is also absorbing thunder, driving the Shinsha suit and upgrading the Thunder Sacrifice. The second thunder has fallen. The first thunder was as thick as an arm, while the second thunder was shaped like a bucket, like a beam of light. Seeing the thunder falling, the villagers of Dui village screamed in surprise, because if the thunder fell on them, they would be crippled if not killed. However, Lin Yi was not nervous. Looking at the thunder falling, he immediately unleashed the third slash of 13 slashes to break the demon, and slashed out with one blow. Bang! Lin Yi is now a land immortal, human immortal. He slashed with his sword, the void was surging, and the sword's intent was majestic. When it collided with the thunder, a roar broke out directly, and then rolled back with thunder. No, I can't survive the Thunder Tribulation like this. I need the baptism of thunder. I have to try another method. The thunder rolled back, Lin Yi frowned, then he put away the Tiger Soul Blade and concentrated on practicing the Dutian Shinsha Ju. What is he doing? Everyone saw that terrifying blood energy emanated from Lin Yi's body, quickly turning Lin into a blood cocoon. Without Lin Yi's resistance, the thunder rolled back and fell again, hitting the blood cocoon hard. In just one move, a big hole was torn in the blood cocoon, but with Lin Yi's replenishment, it soon recovered to its original state. Instead, the bombarding thunder was absorbed by the blood cocoon and gradually returned to calm. The Palace Master is refining the Thunder Tribulation. Is he crazy? Seeing this, how could everyone not know Lin Yi's plan? Lin Yi is using his blood and energy to buffer the Thunder Tribulation. This is a very dangerous path, because human blood and energy are limited. Once the blood and energy are exhausted, there will be no power to resist. To practice. Dutian Shinsha-ju, blood and energy are the foundation. They dare not imagine where Lin Yi got the confidence from. Refine it for me. Lin Yi could not hear the loud exclamation. At this time, he was sitting cross-legged behind the blood cocoon, using the original runes of the Controlling the Five Thunders, magical power to absorb the thunder with all his strength. If it were someone else, he would have to refine the thunder first and then absorb it, because there is a will of destruction in the thunder tribulation. If one is not careful, it will shatter the meridians and destroy the vitality of the internal organs, thus killing the body and soul. Lin Yi did not do so, but absorbed it directly. Not to mention that Controlling the Five Thunders has already achieved some success. The 2 million physical attributes accumulated by Lin Yi alone are enough to suppress the thunder. In other words, it depends on Lin Yi's will. As long as Lin Yi's will overcomes the thunder, these thunders can be used by Lin Yi. Damn it, puff! The thunder entered his body and Lin Yi spat out a mouthful of blood. He felt that all the meridians in his body were broken. His whole body was in spasm and he couldn't even make a fist. At this time, the advantage of the physique was revealed. As the Dutian Shinsha-ju was activated, the thunder that entered the body was quickly absorbed and he quickly recovered. After his meridians absorbed the thunder, Lin Yi found that his meridians had become much stronger. He immediately absorbed the thunder again to temper his whole body. Buzz! Under Lin Yi's powerful will, his 5 internal organs trembled, and the suction force exploded even stronger. He directly circulated the blood and qi route of Dutian Shinsha-ju to complete the swallowing. This is a process of enduring torture. It depends on whether Lin Yi can hold on to the end. If he succeeds, he can condense the origin of thunder and be free from then on. If you can't hold on, your body will be gone, and when you are resurrected, you will lose everything. Come on! Come on as much as you can! Lin Yi could feel that the thunder in his body was like a trapped beast, rushing forward rampagely, trying to wreak havoc on Lin Yi's body. But Lin Yi's physical body is so strong that it is like a solid dam. No matter how hard you attack it, you cannot shake it in the slightest. The third thunder tribulation is coming. Lin Yi hid in the blood cocoon. The outside world could not see what was inside at all. He only felt the flashing thunder, destroying the world, and no sign of life. Because they were worried about Lin Yi's safety, Xie Qingyu and some villagers from D village moved closer. At the moment the thunder fell, they were accidentally hit by the aftermath. They flew backwards like a cannonball and fell heavily to the ground. After a long while, everyone got up from the ground and found that their hair was standing upside down, their whole body was as black as charcoal, and their body was covered with tiny electric arcs, which made crackling sounds from time to time. Why are you working so hard? Looking at Lin Yi again, Xie Qingyu's eyes were filled with tears and heartache. She couldn't understand it. It was just a game. Why was Lin Yi working so hard? As for the villagers who were hit by the thunder, they were full of awe. Everyone likes the strong. They couldn't even withstand the aftermath, but Lin Yi forcibly swallowed the thunder. In comparison, they couldn't even compare to Lin Yi's toes. How could they not be in awe? Puff! When the third thunder was swallowed by the blood cocoon, the sound of Lin Yi's spitting blood was heard. It was obvious that the power of thunder was too violent and Lin Yi could not bear it. Lin Yi, if you can't do it, just give up. It's just a game, there's no need to do this. Hearing the sound of Lin Yi vomiting blood, Xie Qingyu yelled, asking Lin Yi to give up swallowing the thunder and to endure it with brute force. This is not just a game. Lin Yi clenched his fists suddenly and frantically activated the Dutian Shinsha-ju, together with subduing the dragon and taming the tiger, and controlling the 5 thunders, to devour the thunder with all his strength. This is not just a game, because the game will merge with reality. Lin Yi has to protect Xie Qingyu, protect his village, and protect the people he cares about. In order to protect what he wants in his heart, Lin Yi must become stronger. According to the novice village, Lin Yi's performance was SSSS, but after leaving the novice village, those bosses were all 1,000-year-old monsters, and many of them were immune to physical damage. Lin Yi had to control the power of thunder. In his previous life, Lin Yi was a loser. In this life, Lin Yi will not allow himself to fail. Devour it! With a loud roar, the blood cocoon protecting Lin Yi exploded with a bang. The magical runes above the 5 internal organs burst into light, instantly clearing the thunder around Lin Yi. Success! Seeing this scene, Lian Yushan clapped his hands and cheered, like a little kid who got candy. What they were practicing was the Dutian Shinsha-ju. Lian Yushan could clearly feel that just now, Lin Yi had integrated the thunder into his blood and turned it into blood power. Not only that, the magical power that Lin Yi cultivated also became the magical power of blood. From then on, Lin Yi's blood was the real blood of blood, which was about to emerge and open up a new path. It was also truly worthy of the position of the leader of the Wuming. Boom! It happened so fast that the 4th and 5th thunders fell at the same time, making everyone nervous again and worried about accidents. Control! He stretched out his hand and grabbed it. The violent thunder trembled violently and stayed in front of Lin Yi. Then he watched Lin Yi open his mouth and suck it in, swallowing it all into his stomach. I'll go. Your mother. The palace master is a monster. Looking at each other, the members of Dui village were stunned. Some even slapped themselves, thinking they were dreaming. If you didn't see it with your own eyes, who would believe that someone could swallow a thunder calamity alive? If this isn't a monster, then what is it? Chapter 57 Dragon Vein Rewards Creation Instance. Ugh! Without waiting for everyone's reaction, Lin Yi burped violently, exhaled a mouthful of black smoke, and revealed a mouthful of blackened teeth. Lin Yi had to laugh because he had managed to get through it. Relying on the pressure of thunder, Dutian Shinsha-ju caused Lin Yi's blood to transform and successfully condense true blood. Lin Yi's bloodline power was transformed from subduing dragons and tigers, controlling the 5 thunders, the tiger's evil spirit, and the true dragon's ancestral blood. Lin Yi called it the Taoist martial true blood. Come down quickly. After you come down, we can go back to our homes and find our mothers. Staring at the void, Lin Yi waited for the 6th thunder to fall. After these 5 thunders, Lin Yi roughly understood something. This time, the thunder tribulation was not just because of the dragon vein, but was also related to Lin Yi's killing of the black dragon, Ao Quan, Huang Kai and Zhang Xuanji. These were all people with great luck. After being killed by Lin Yi had to bear very terrible consequences and had to undergo the test of thunder before he could become the leader of the martial alliance. Boom! Perhaps because of Lin Yi's provocation, the 6th thunder had a diameter of 100 meters. It took Lin Yi a full hour to absorb it all. When the thunder dissipated, Lin Yi collapsed to the ground, his whole body convulsing, foaming at the mouth, with only one thought in his mind. I will never pretend to be cool again, or I will be struck by thunder. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully surviving the thunder tribulation and gaining recognition from the avenue. The rewards are as follows. Reward 1. Upgrade the level 4 Cave Heaven to the level 5 dojo, and create a martial alliance, and you will be rewarded with 5 copies. You can use the martial alliance as the core to create 5 game copies that belong exclusively to the martial alliance. You can let the martial alliance members play the copies, or you can let other people play the copies. After the copy is set up, it will be deduced and improved by the DAO, but you need to arrange NPCs to open the copies for everyone. Note: NPCs cannot participate in this copy. Reward 2. Upgrade the innate spiritual treasure that suppresses luck. As the first force to come to the DAO, the Wuming merged with the DAO Dragon Vein, and the 8 Desolate Tower was upgraded from a low grade to a high grade 1. Reward 3. 1 chance to gain enlightenment. The martial alliance has been established, but it does not have its own core martial arts and secret manuals. 1 chance to gain enlightenment is awarded. After the player has enough experience, he can return to the martial alliance to gain enlightenment and build his own foundation for enlightenment. Reward 4. Upgrade equipment and deduce the method of crafting a suit. The player has obtained the god and demon suit by chance. Under the influence of the thunder tribulation, the dragon AO armor also becomes part of the god and demon suit, increasing the suit attributes. Players can use the power of the dragon vein to upgrade the suit to level 30 and deduce the method of crafting, making it exclusive to the Wuming. Reward 5. A teleportation array leading directly to Yingtian Prefecture in the Ming Dynasty, and a manor, which also requires the Wuming to arrange an NPC to go there. Announcement: because all villagers in Dui village have become Wuming NPCs, the village has been cancelled. All players who enter the village this time can directly join Wuming, or go to other novice villages. Announcement: because all villagers in the village have become Wuming NPCs, the village has been cancelled. All players who enter the village this time can directly join Wuming, or go to other novice villages. After the rewards were distributed, the game system issued another announcement, directly cancelling the village. The Great Tao of Wilderness is just like this: everything is possible. When Lin Yi upgraded the 4th level cave to the 5th level dojo, he integrated the land deed of Dui Village, the ownerless spiritual soil, and the dragon's nest at Longmen Beach. The dojo even changed Dui Village and made it a part of the Martial Alliance. Naturally, Dui Village could not continue to be a novice village. Of course, if possible, Lin Yi would love it, so that he could attract many people to join the Martial Alliance. Unfortunately, the rules of the Tao do not allow it. Grandson, I'm your great-grandfather, where are you? Lin Yi Ming, I'm your aunt. We've entered the game. Where are you? What should we do? Du Village has been cancelled. What should we do next? Not long after the announcement was made, all the players were sent to the Martial Alliance, and the scene became somewhat chaotic. There were a lot of players coming this time, as many as 500 or 600. Everyone stared at Wu Ming with curiosity and surprise. Husband, it's my great-grandfather and his group. Seeing Mother Lin, Father Lin and the others, Xie Qingyu immediately rushed over. My lady, don't worry. Great Elder, they are my family, you go and make some arrangements. By the way, they prefer a pastoral life, the Wuming's spiritual fields, medicinal gardens, and orchards can be arranged for them, and at the same time, they can be rewarded with cultivation techniques, given special professions, and enjoy their old age. Grabbing Xie Qingyu, Lin Yi pulled him back, preventing Xie Qingyu from participating. Among the many players, there must be people from other guilds, and Lin Yi doesn't want to be exposed too early. Yes, Palace Master, don't worry. Liang Yushan remembered the person Lin named and immediately walked out to arrange everything. As for Lin Yi, he began to think about the copy. The reward given by Dedeo this time can be said to be the foundation of Wuming. The 5 copies will make Wuming the core of the Union, and will develop into a city sooner or later. The first instance is called Guild Defense. It is based on the fish monster attacking the village. There are 48 waves in total. All guild members can participate. The longer you persist, the richer the rewards. You can gain a lot of experience and a small amount of merit. The second instance is a team instance. It is based on the attack on the Black Dragon's Nest by Zhang Xuanji and me. You need to fight your way in and kill the final boss, the Black Dragon. You will be rewarded with a large amount of experience, and the Black Dragon's suit. You need to pay for luck and merit to enter the instance. The third instance is based on the I led the villagers to recapture Longmen Beach instance. It is a team instance limited to 5 people. The bosses are the Lobster Boss, the Crab Boss, the Yiksha Boss, the Dragon Turtle and the 3rd Prince of the Dragon King. You can get a lot of experience, and the Black Dragon suit by clearing the instance. There is a certain chance to get the real dragon suit, blood coral and real dragon blood. You need luck and merit to enter the instance. The 4th instance has 12 demon generals, Black Dragon, King Butcher, Little Taoist Boy, Black-Hearted Village Chief, Huang Kai, Shameless Taoist, Zhang Xuanji, Dragon Turtle, and the 3rd Prince of the Dragon King as boss. Players can form a team by themselves and get rewards for each boss. The reward items are occupation tokens, a lot of experience, skills, magical powers, founding orders, black dragon suits, real dragon suits, dragon and tiger suits, ghost face suits, dragon balls, and real dragon blood. The entry conditions are the same, requiring luck and merit. As for the last copy, keep it for now. Soon, Lin Yi had a plan, and then crushed the 4 copy source beads and waited for the avenue to be deduced. The copy was a reward given to the Martial Alliance by the Great Tao. To set up the copy, Lin Yi naturally needed luck and merit. Only in this way can Lin Yi have the opportunity to upgrade the Wuming from a level 1 dojo to a level 9 one. At this moment, Lin Yi experienced the true face of the capitalists. This feeling was really good. Upgrading the dojo requires a lot of luck and merit. How long will it take Lin Yi to accumulate luck and merit by himself? With dungeon exploitation, everything is different, as any player who wants to enter a dungeon will contribute luck and merit, and hope is 100 times greater. At the same time, Lin Yi is also a conscientious person. The professional token, a large amount of experience, skills, magical powers, the founding order, the black dragon suit, the real dragon suit, the dragon and tiger suit, the ghost face suit, the dragon ball, and the real dragon blood are all treasures. As long as you get them, it is equivalent to taking off. Chapter 58. The dungeon has made players crazy. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the dungeon is being deduced. Please bind to the NPC who opens the game dungeon first. So fast? Lin had an idea about the NPC that would open the dungeon. He directly asked Gu Qingyu, the scholar, to select 8 puppets, 2 for each dungeon, to open the dungeon. Puppet is the most suitable NPC for this kind of job, because the life is boring and most people can't handle it. In addition, Lin Yi also let the puppet to open the NPC of the teleportation array, as an emergency measure first, and then replace it later. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the dungeon is being generated. After you upgrade to level 15, you can form a team to enter the dungeon. The speed of deduction of the Great Tao was very fast. It only took a dozen breaths for the copy to be successfully generated. There are 4 copies, located in the southeast, northwest, northeast and southwest directions of Wuming, right at the city gate. Lin Yi checked and found that the opening levels of the 4 copies were 15, 20, 30 and 40 respectively. Except for the first one, the subsequent copies required merit and luck. Originally, Lin Yi planned to clear the dungeon alone, but Lin Yi was only level 10 and did not meet the requirements. He could only wait until things here were settled and finds Wuqianhu to receive guidance from a famous teacher before he could continue to improve his level. Announcement: Wuming has opened 4 guild dungeons. After meeting the conditions, all players can go to the dungeons to adventure and gain experience, equipment, founding orders, and career tokens. Announcement: Wuming has opened 4 guild dungeons. After meeting the conditions, all players can go to the dungeons to adventure and gain experience, equipment, founding orders, and career tokens. After the copy was generated, an announcement was made. Oh my goodness, you said this game has no copies. It seems like we opened it the wrong way. Martial Alliance. I don't know how to join. Is the president of this guild a boy or a girl? Needless to say, it must be the work of Yiming, the leader of Duyi village. Apart from him, who else have you seen get the order to found a religion? Brother Yiming, can you invite me to join the Martial Alliance? I practice yoga, I know all the moves, and I can even suck water like a dragon. Upstairs, this is the communication area, not the ovulation area. Everyone, quickly check the attribute panel. There is an option to join a faction here. The only one you can join right now is the Martial Alliance. Really? Come join us now. After reaching level 10, everyone can speak on the World Channel. When people learned that a copy had appeared in the Wuming, the World Channel suddenly became lively. Especially after discovering that they could join the Martial Alliance, everyone chose to join. After submitting the application, a map will appear. If you want to go to the Wuming, you need to go to the city first, find the Wuming next to Yingtianfu, and then take the space teleportation formation to go there. In order to clear the dungeon, almost all level 10 players rushed over. Boy, it really paid off to get struck by lightning this time. Lin Yi was completely unaware of all this and was checking his equipment at the moment. According to the system's rewards, after integrating the dragon veins, the Shisha suit can be upgraded once with the help of the dragon veins, upgrading the suit to level 30 and deducing the crafting method, making it exclusive to the Wuming. Lin Yi took a look and found that the dragon AO armor had become a part of the Shisha set. Lin Yi only needed to communicate with the dragon veins and use the power of the dragon veins to upgrade the equipment. Byte. Congratulations to player Yiming, your equipment has been successfully upgraded. From now on, the Shisha suit will be upgraded to Daowuxian suit, and the properties are as follows. Daowuya crown, level 30, top grade mysterious weapon, combat power plus 120,000, physique plus 1,000, soul plus 1,000, mana plus 1,000. Daowu Tsuilin chain, level 30, top grade mysterious weapon, combat power plus 100,000, physique plus 1,000, soul plus 1,000, mana plus 1,000. Daowu Muyan wrist, level 30, top grade mysterious weapon, combat power plus 100,000, physique plus 1,000, soul plus 1,000, magic power plus 1000. Set attributes. 1. Soul Eater. When killing wild monsters, you can absorb the souls of wild monsters to impact the seal. 2. Gods and Demons. When fighting, it absorbs the power of gods and demons, which can temper the wearer's body and also impact the enemy's soul. 3. Sacrifice. Sacrifice equipment to improve the level and attributes of the Taoist martial arts suit. 4. Kuei-zhong Protection. When using a skill with the Tiger Blade, there is a 7% chance to trigger Kuei-zhong Protection, offsetting the damage equal to your own attack. When Kuei-zhong Protection takes effect, it can rebound 10% of the opponent's damage. 5. Boiling Blood. Increases the upper limit of blood by 18%. 6. Attribute Breaking. Absorb attribute power and add special attributes. It's almost time to leave. After leaving, I will deal with the last problem. Checking his own attribute panel, Lin Yi found that his combat power was 2 million plus 720,000. This time, Lin Yi's body was tempered by thunder. His own foundation broke through 2 million, his equipment was upgraded, and his combat power increased by 720,000, which was enough to move around freely. Everything is ready. Lin Yi needs to make the final arrangements, which is to hand over the important task of refining the Dawu suit to Nia the blacksmith and start the assembly line production of the Dawu suit. Lin Yi plans to practice with level 10 materials first and reap some benefits. As long as the attributes are sufficient, players will flock to it. When Wumai was first established, it was built based on the city, so the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce also needs to be established to let everyone get used to trading here, which will be of great use in the future. In addition, elixirs also need to be put on the shelves. There is no place to sell elixirs in the game of the Dao Hong Huang, so Wu Meng naturally has to start this kind of business. There is no recharge window for this game. Lin Yi needs RMB in real life, so he cannot miss this opportunity. The only regret is that the villagers of Duli village are short of manpower, and Lin Yi needs to recruit NPCs, and players also need to consolidate the team. Alliance Leader, a group of people from the Martial Arts Alliance suddenly emerged, clamoring to join us. Before Lin Yi could find Nia the blacksmith came to him first. Second Elder, don't worry about this matter, I will handle it. This is the method of refining Daowuxian armor. You use the materials obtained from killing shrimp soldiers and crab generals to make a batch of rough equipment first. We will start the equipment business and elixir business as quickly as possible. Take out a jade slip and let Nia the blacksmith deal with it quickly. Equipment business. Leader, it takes time to make equipment, and we don't have enough manpower, so maybe. When it comes to making equipment, Nia the blacksmith is very embarrassed because he has no apprentices and cannot improve his efficiency. You didn't understand what I meant. Equipment is divided into ordinary equipment, treasure equipment, spiritual equipment, mysterious equipment, immortal equipment, divine equipment, acquired spiritual treasure, acquired supreme treasure, innate spiritual treasure, innate supreme treasure. You can't create a spiritual weapon for the time being, so it should be easy to create a treasure weapon, right? These people who are near the Tao are only at the postnatal realm, so they can use the innate realm. Patting Nia the blacksmith on the shoulder, Lin Yi asked Nia the blacksmith to deal with the emergency first. Chapter 59. The Great Tao Oath to Establish a Team. Alliance Leader, it is a waste to use those materials to forge treasures. It is better to issue a task and let the people in the back mountain kill poisonous bees and lightning leopards to collect materials. This time, the materials used to kill the shrimp soldiers and crab generals are extraordinary. It is a waste to refine treasures, so Nia the blacksmith is reluctant to do so. This is a simple matter, I'll let you go. By the way, do you have a mask? As the leader of the Wu League, I'd better keep a low profile. Lin Yi planned to receive these players in person, but he didn't want to expose himself, so wearing a mask was the best. Yes. When we were cleaning up Huang Kai's belongings, we happened to find a mask. It must have been passed down from our ancestors. He raised his hand and a mask appeared in Nia the blacksmith's hand. The mask is black, just enough to cover half of Lin's face, making her look very seductive. Evil Moon Ghost Face, a sealed acquired spiritual treasure, activation conditions, luck plus 10,000, merit plus 30,000, experience plus 5 million, apricot yellow flag plus 1. Wow, It's another acquired spiritual treasure. Activate it. Upon learning that the mask was an acquired spiritual treasure, Lin Yi was stunned. He couldn't believe that he could get another acquired spiritual treasure. After thinking about it carefully, Lin Yi felt relieved again. The village belonged to Jiuli. After Chiyu was defeated, everyone fled here, and it was normal to leave some heritage behind. The only regret is that after activating the evil moon ghost mask, Lin Yi doesn't have much luck and merit left. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully activating the evil moon ghost face. Evil moon ghost face, the sealed acquired spiritual treasure. Level 30. Number of seal layers, 9999999999999. Equipment attributes, combat power plus 100,000, physique plus 1,000, soul plus 1,000, mana plus 1,000. Special abilities, invisibility, concealment, camouflage. Good baby. Putting on the mask, Lin Yi raised his hand and waved it, flying into the air on his sword to find the player. Where is the leader of the Martial Alliance? Come out and see us. We want to join the Martial Alliance. Just give us a straight answer if you agree or not. That's right, if you have any conditions, please put them forward. Yiming, I am from the Fa family of Hushan. Can you give the woman to me? How much do you want me to pay? Boss Yiming, can you sell me a founding order? In 7 days, the first batch of players who joined the game, almost all upgraded to level 10. At this time, there were as many as 2,000 people pouring into the Martial Alliance, and the scene was extremely chaotic. Silence! Lin Yi roared with the power of dragon and tiger, like the roar of a tiger or a dragon. It's Boss Yiming. Looking up, Lin Yi was standing with his sword, just above everyone. Wow, he's so handsome. I really want to give birth to a child with him. The mask you guys are looking at is so sensual that I can't even close my legs. Boss Yiming, if you need a gaming wife, I can be your CP. The moment they saw Lin Yi, the female players fell in love with him. Lin Yi's evil moon ghost mask alone was an absolute temptation to them. It feels like a bull seeing a mother and daughter in estrus. In addition, Lin Yi's Taoist martial arts costume was also very cool, and bursts of gasps were heard at the scene. Okay, be quiet for a moment. I know what you are planning to do, and I will answer your questions one by one. The first question is, how to join our martial arts alliance. The fact that you are able to come here means that you have already walked out of the novice village, completed the guidance of famous teachers, and successfully built up your acquired foundation. Next, you will level up by killing monsters, breaking through from acquired to innate, that is, from level 10 to level 20. After level 20, you need to continue looking for famous teachers and build an innate foundation before you can continue to upgrade. If you join the Martial Alliance, you can avoid all these problems because our Martial Alliance has more than 70 NPCs and you just need to go through the process. In addition, our woman also has a unique set of suits. The level 10 suit can increase 100,000 combat power, the level 20 suit can increase 300,000 combat power, and the level 30 suit can increase 400,000 combat power. Our woman also has dungeons. After you reach level 15, strong men with a combat power of over 1,000,000 will regularly lead you to play dungeons, so you can accumulate a lot of experience, equipment, and natural treasures. Our woman is more of a business system. This game does not allow Krypton gold, but woman can. After collecting materials outside, woman can also help you process them. Pills are also sold. Spiritual rice, spiritual fruits, and natural materials and treasures can increase the physical attributes, soul attributes, and mana attributes. In addition, we can also issue tasks here. After completing the periodic tasks, you can also gain skills, and even have a chance to gain magical powers. Staring at everyone, Lin Yi explained all the advantages of the woman. Boss Yiming, please stop keeping us in suspense, and just tell us directly how to join the Martial Alliance. After hearing what Lin Yi said, everyone was excited because they had no idea how to play the game, or how to obtain resources. Joining the Martial Alliance meant they had a direction. The most important point is that women can be purchased with real money, which is very important. Do you see the conscience stone in the center of the square? If you want to join the Martial Alliance, you need to take the Great Tao Oath. The content of the oath is written on the conscience stone. The NPC there will teach you. A reminder, the Dao Oath cannot be used casually. Once violated, the game account will be permanently banned and you will never have the chance to enter the game again in this life. Many of you are from other guilds. If you want to develop your own guild, you can cooperate with our woman, and we will provide you with various conveniences. Pointing to the heart-searching stone in the center of the square, Lin Yi asked everyone to make their own choice. I'm in. I'm joining in too. Is there any need to choose? We don't even know how to play, so why not just follow the Martial Alliance? Good fellow, that's really cruel. After joining the Martial Alliance, you can never betray it. That's like selling yourself out. And your eyesight is not good, right? If you join the Martial Alliance, you can learn the martial arts of the Martial Alliance and gain a skill. In the later stage, there will be various support. They can't cultivate ungrateful people, right? That's right. The Martial Alliance doesn't restrict your freedom, and it's not like other guilds that force you to complete daily tasks. That's enough. After Lin Yi's explanation, everyone rushed to the Stone of Conscience and took a vow immediately. As everyone swore, the 8 Desolations Tower began to tremble and began to suppress destiny and cause and effect. Dojo is also very powerful. It directly opened a chat channel for women, which is like an app that integrates payment, making friends, and auctions, constantly enriching everyone's experience. However, the Great Dao was also ruthless and actually charged a fee, 300 merits per day, with a cap of 10,000 people. If there were more than 10,000 people, the merit paid would double. Everyone, hurry up and check out the Woman Mall. A magic weapon shop has appeared inside. The properties of the Dao God equipment are so abnormal. I've seen it a long time ago. I'm looking at the elixir page right now. The Dragon Blood Golden Elixir at the top can actually permanently improve attributes. Physical strength plus 10,000, soul plus 5,000, mana plus 5,000, and it can be used repeatedly. How do I get the contribution points for my sect? Can anyone tell me? Same question? Everything in the Woman Mall requires sect contribution points. You can only look at it but not eat it. Hey, come get the mission. I'm already doing it. Wow, that's a lot of experience points. Chapter 60: The Happiness of Capitalists. In the gaming world, players are called natural disasters because they do not play by the rules. Sooner or later, the mission system of the woman will be played out of shape. However, Lin Yi was not in a hurry, because Lin Yi borrowed the tricks of capitalists and made money out of nothing. In the current Woman Mall, the items in the mall are just for display and are not in stock at all. But Lin Yi is not afraid. If he wants to exchange things in the mall, he needs to constantly accumulate sect contribution points. Lin Yi can give these things unlimitedly. After all, he has the final say. If you want to accumulate contribution points for the sect, you have to complete tasks, provide materials, and offer rare treasures. The Martial Alliance has plenty of buffer time. When everyone has gathered enough contribution points for the sect, the first batch of elixirs and equipment will be available on the shelves. Wow, it's worthy of being the 9th natural disaster, this speed. Lin Yi was shocked when he used the innate formation to check. The woman had just been established and there were too many areas that needed to be improved. Dui Village was simply too busy to handle it. But with the players joining, things moved at lightning speed. Don't forget that game players are all talented, including designers, architects, and managers. As long as Liang Yushan and his group dare to issue a task, they will dare to do it. Lin Yi saw that this group of players were like locusts, sweeping away everything in a whirlwind and quickly snatching up all the tasks. Under the players' operation, the spiritual field was sorted out and soon planted with spiritual rice. The orchard was also tidied up, with branches pressed, pruning and seedlings separated, all done in one go. The fish pond was also sorted out. In order to gain contribution points, even the technology was not hidden, and soon all matters of the Martial Alliance were made clear. Xie Qingyu was not idle either. He gave a dragon blood golden pill to Lin's mother and mother respectively, and then took them to the back mountain to kill monsters. It only took half an hour for them to upgrade to level 7. After coming back, I arranged for NPC to distribute tasks, and in 1 hour, I successfully upgraded to level 10. After completing the upgrade, the rest is easy. Ask the villagers of Dui Village for a special token, join the pharmacy directly, and be responsible for managing elixirs. The same was true for the great-grandfather and his group. With the help of Xie Qingyu, they quickly upgraded to level 10, and then joined the orchard, medicine garden, spiritual field, and fish pond, becoming half NPCs. Among them, some cousins and uncles who were good people even entered the weapon refining room and became apprentices, successfully alleviating the pressure on the martial alliance. After a day of rest, it's time to go back to school. After the game time of Lin's mother, Lin's father and others was up, Lin Yi logged off and decided to go back to school. Fun, is this a game? It's really fun. Yeah, I couldn't understand it before. It's just a game, right? How can it be addictive? Today I finally see it. I have to say, the company behind Qingyu is really amazing. They actually built a city in the game. Haha, I was worried at first, afraid that I couldn't do it. Playing games is the same as what we do normally. This job suits me. Have you noticed that leveling up feels so good, it fills your body with strength? When Lin Yi came out of the room, he found that everyone had gathered together. They were so happy and chatting animatedly. Everyone, from now on, you are also considered a member of the company and must abide by the company's rules. The company stipulates that the working hours are from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. every day, which lasts until 12 p.m. After your level is upgraded, your working hours will be increased by 3 hours, and you can arrange your time freely. When working in Wuming, contribution value is the most important. If you contribute more, your year-end bonus and quarterly bonus will be greatly increased. I just created a group, and my dad is the group owner. In the future, when issuing tasks and distributing rewards, the company will directly contact my dad. Dad, as the group leader, you have to be responsible for everyone and the company. Whether it's asking for leave or everyone's opinions, you have to contact the company. Don't be careless and fire one of them. We still don't know what's going on. In order to improve cohesion, Lin Yi created a group and let Lin's father manage it. Lin Yi, don't worry. Only fools would cause trouble for such a good job. No one would be a fool if they can make money and have fun at the same time. That's right. If anyone dares to mess around, we can drown him with a spit from each of us. Lin Yi, is there any way to increase the gaming time? 3 hours a day isn't enough. I have to work overtime, at least 8 hours. After hearing Lin Yi's words, everyone quickly voted, indicating that they would definitely follow the company's arrangements. There is a saying that goes, staying up late is okay, but working overtime is not okay. If you treat gaming as work, staying up late and working overtime is also okay. The time limit is a rule of dojo Hong Huang, and the company has no other choice. Once your level is raised, it will naturally increase. By the way, the third batch of gaming chips will be available in a week. If you haven't made a reservation, remember to do so. I'll communicate with the company. We're all family, so we can't favor one over another. But I've already said that if you have elderly people at home, you should take good care of them. According to the corporate culture, filial piety comes first. If you violate the company's rules and regulations, you will be fired. After explaining again, Lin Yi got in the car and rushed to the school with Xie Qingyu. Watching the car go away, everyone accompanied it for several kilometers, with reluctance in their eyes. Third brother, you are finally back. You haven't been in the game for a few days, right? Let me tell you, a big boss has appeared in the game, and he is unrivaled. Yes, I have already joined the Martial Alliance. You can join us when the time is right. As long as you join the Martial Alliance, you will receive the protection of the leader, and plus 100 physique, plus 100 soul, and plus 100 mana. The missions of the Wuming are also very nice. Not only do they give a lot of experience, but they also give contribution points, which are hard currency that can be used to purchase Dawu suits. Some players have topped up millions and have already purchased several Dawu suits. The Dawu suit is nothing. The leader's Dawu suit is the real equipment. As soon as Lin Yi returned to the dormitory, Lu Yuehua, Mu Haoxuan and his adopted sons rushed over and guided Lin Yi into the game. Everyone, during the engagement period, I was not idle, and I also joined the Martial Alliance. By the way, you guys should level up quickly. After reaching level 15, we can play dungeons together. Looking at the group of adopted sons, Lin Yi felt a little embarrassed. He didn't know what their expressions would be when they knew that he was the leader of the Wuming Alliance. But Lin Yi didn't plan to tell him, at least not in the short term. He is too successful now and is easily targeted, so it is better for him to keep a low profile. The confidentiality mechanism of Hong Huang is very good. Lin Yi is unwilling to expose it, and no one can know it. Because of the mission, I am now level 13. In 2 days at most, I can reach level 15. Me too, I'm level 13 now. I'm only level 12. Those bastards are so good at snatching quests that I can't compete with them at all. Third brother, what level are you now? When they heard the number was level 15, everyone became excited and looked at Lin Yi collectively. I'm level 10. Touching his nose, Lin Yi was a little embarrassed and reported truthfully. Chapter 61. The Great Snake That Left the Martial Alliance for 500 Years. Third brother, you have to work harder. Just grab a few missions in the Martial Alliance, and you can reach level 12. It doesn't matter. Let's reach level 15 first, and then take Lao San to the wild to play. In fact, the human race is like this. It's very difficult in the early stage, but it's easy in the later stage. When they heard that Lin Yi was only level 10, everyone hurried to comfort him. Then I'll log into the game first and upgrade my level first. After washing his feet and getting on bed, Lin Yi immediately entered the game. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming. During your retreat, your physical strength increased by 20, your soul increased by 20, and your mana increased by 20. Alliance leader, after our search, we found a total of 98 members of the Jiuli tribe who were outside. All of them have been brought back. Please review them. As soon as the door was opened, Liang Yushan came in. He showed his teeth but not his eyes. It was obvious that he had encountered good things. Great Elder, you can arrange it. As for this kind of thing, Lin Yi decided to leave it all to Liang Yushan, and he would only be responsible for practicing. That won't do. You are the palace master and the object of their loyalty. You must meet him. Motioning Lin Yi to wait, Liang Yushan quickly brought over the members of the Jiuli tribe who were outside. We are here to meet the leader. The Jiuli members that Liang Yushan found still looked like villagers. They were all pale and thin, and it was obvious that they had not eaten enough. Among these members there were several children, who were holding their mother's hands and looking at Lin Yi timidly, their eyes full of curiosity. Everyone, welcome home. Squatting down, Lin Yi looked at a child and smiled as friendly as possible. Go home? Hearing the word, go home, the Jiuli members burst into tears and kowtowed to Lin Yi again. Grand Elder, first arrange for everyone to have a full meal, then assign them housing and work, and lead them in cultivation. By the way, there are many talented people among the Lindao people. You can assign tasks and let them teach classes and impart business knowledge. Not only in business, but also in the process of developing the martial alliance. If you have any problems that you cannot solve, you can issue tasks and they will solve them all. Of course, they don't know how to do cultivation, so they need your guidance. I plan to go out and see if I can bring Zhu Qianhu back. If he is willing to come to the Wuming, he can be the Wuming coach and establish the Wuming guard. After giving some instructions, Lin Yi flew out with his sword and followed the guidance of the occupation token to find Zhu Qianhu. According to the rules, to leave the novice village, one needs to take the space teleportation array. Lin Yi didn't, he planned to walk over by himself. Lin Yi wanted to see what the world outside the novice village was like. When playing games in his previous life, Lin Yi explored very few maps and encountered very few NPCs. Most of the encounters were in dungeons. It was not until the game merged with reality that everyone realized the cruelty of the Great Tao. Here, there are monsters that suck human brains, there are monsters that cultivate with human essence and blood, and there are ghosts who enjoy killing people. On the day when the games merged, corpses were everywhere, and it was a tragic scene. Those fairies that cost millions to marry even had trouble getting food. Roar! After flying for about an hour, a roar was heard. The horrifying sound directly formed a sound wave, raising waves of dust. Lin Yi chased after her at explosive speed and saw a woman. The woman was very beautiful, with charming eyes and soft facial features. She had a very good figure, tall and slender, with beautiful curves. However, her physical condition was not good, her face was pale, her eyes were tired, and she seemed to lack energy and vitality. Her body posture was somewhat stiff, and she mainly relied on her left leg to run, and was obviously injured. Master, we are from the Demon Suppression Bureau. Please send the young lady back. The director will definitely reward you handsomely. Lin Yi paused for a while. 4 people dressed like Jinui came crawling over. They immediately clasped their fists to Lin Yi and asked him to protect the woman. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the mission has been triggered. Protect Wu Qiumei back to the Demon Suppression Division. The mission reward is unknown. There is no penalty for mission failure. Do you want to accept it? The moment several demon-suppressing guards clasped their fists, Lin Yi successfully triggered the mission. Roar! At this moment, a python several dozen meters long chased over, roaring towards the sky, and a fishy wing blew, bringing with it a foul odor. Black Snake Demon, 500 years of cultivation. HP, 2 million. Attack, 980,000. The moment he saw the black snake, Lin immediately used the detection technique and discovered that the black snake actually had 500 years of cultivation. Accept it! With a grin, Lin Yi immediately accepted the task. Then he stepped over the demon-suppressing guards and slashed in the air with a sword, creating a 100-meter-long sword energy. Master, spare my life! The sword energy fell, and the black snake was so scared that it spoke human words, begging Lin Yi for mercy. However, Lin Yi did not give the other party a chance. With a muffled sound, the black snake was split in 2, deader than dead. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 26 outdoor boss, experience plus 30,000, luck plus 5, snake gall plus 1, snake fawn plus 2, merit plus 50. The black snake demon was killed, and the game system's prompt sounded. Listening to the prompts from the game system, Lin Yi frowned, thinking that the reward was too low. This was a level 26 boss, but it only had 5 points of luck and 50 points of merit. Are you, the Taoist? Staring at Lin Yi, the demon-suppressing guard had a strange expression on his face, completely different from his previous respect. What's with your expressions? Lin Yi was speechless at the expressions of the demon-suppressing guards. He had saved their lives after all, so why did they have such expressions? Don't blame me, sir. We just can't accept it. According to our understanding, those who come to the Tao are all very weak, so... The demon-suppressing guard clasped his fists again with an apologetic look on his face, indicating that he had underestimated those who come to the Tao. Sir, please save my mother, please save my village. After seeing how powerful Lin Yi was, the woman ran to Lin Yi and kowtowed to him immediately. Get up first, and tell me what happened. After helping the woman up, Lin Yi asked the demon-suppressing guard to explain in detail. Sir, it's like this. Under the order of the captain, we, a group of 12 brothers, went to Xiangyang village to pick up the young lady. But when we arrived here, we found that there was a monster causing trouble here. As a demon-suppressing guard, we took action immediately after seeing the demon, but we were no match for it and had to take the young lady away. The demon-suppressing guard clasped his fist towards Lin Yi and recounted what had happened. The main purpose of their trip was to take Wu Qiumei back to the Demon Suppression Bureau, but after arriving at Xiangyang village, they were immediately attacked by monsters. They had no choice but to fight desperately and escape with Wu Qiumei. What Wu Qiumei wanted was for Lin Yi to go back and kill the monster and save the villagers of Xiangyang village. Let's go, lead the way. With a slight smile, Lin Yi gestured to Wu Qiumei to lead the way. Thank you, sir. Wu Qiumei exerted force on her left leg again and limped towards the village. Miss, let me carry you on my back. Coming in front of Wu Qiumei, the demon-suppressing guard bent down and decided to carry her on his back. Okay, stop acting, that's enough. You've wasted so much time, your men should have arrived by now. Pointing his knife at Wu Qiumei, Lin Yi sneered, signaling Wu Qiumei to stop acting. Chapter 62, The Weasel Asks for a Title. I don't know what you are talking about, sir. Wu Qiumei looked aggrieved and tears fell as Lin Yi pointed a knife at her. I have to say that you are very good at hiding, but don't forget that I am a person of the Tao. The Demon Suppression Guard asks me to escort you back to the Demon Suppression Division, which will trigger the mission. You asked me to save the people in the village, but the mission didn't trigger. Do you need me to explain further? As a reborn person, Lin Yi has a lot of experience. He only needs one detail to confirm the other party's identity. If you think about it carefully, this matter is also very strange. There was no problem in Xiangyang village at ordinary times, but after the demon-suppressing guards arrived, problems immediately arose. There were problems in itself. Just now, when Lin Yi killed the black demon snake, the black snake kept staring at Wu Qiumei and used demon language. If Lin Yi guessed correctly, it was asking Wu Qiumei for help. Amazing! I have to say, among humans, you are quite amazing! Unlike these idiots, they were almost killed by my men, and yet they were still kept in the dark. If I were you, I would not expose me but escape quietly, because exposing me would mean your death. Children, come out. Pulling back, Wu Qiumei jumped onto a huge rock, her clothes fell off, and she quickly turned into a 3-meter-tall weasel. Hee! After Wu Qiumei revealed her true form, monsters appeared one after another. There are toad monsters, snake monsters, weasel monsters, and marten monsters. They all cultivated human bodies, but were not able to completely transform, and still had toad heads or snake heads. Brother, do you think I look like a human or a god? Yes, look at us. Are we like humans or like gods? Little brother, take a good look. Surrounding Lin Yi and his group, the weasel demon spoke first, waiting for Lin Yi's answer. Asking for a title? Staring at the monsters, Lin Yi shook his head. He never expected that he would encounter a weasel asking for a title. According to folklore, when a weasel asks for a title, no matter what answer it gives, it will be rejected. If it answers like a human, it will lose all its cultivation and the weasel will pursue revenge, causing unrest in the family. If it answers like a god, it will take away its luck, which is also bad. Fuck you, a bunch of trash. You act like humans and gods. To me, you look like a piece of shit. Lin Yi took a step forward and slashed out with his sword. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 23 toad monster. Experience plus 3000, low-grade spirit stone plus 1, monster pill plus 1, merit plus 5. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the physical strength of a level 23 toad monster, with physical strength attribute plus 500. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 25 weasel, experience plus 3000, low-grade spirit stone plus 1, demon pill plus 1, merit plus 5. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the physical strength of a level 25 weasel, with a physical strength attribute of plus 510. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 22 mink monster. Experience plus 3000, low-grade spirit stone plus 1, monster pill plus 1, merit plus 5. To kill these little monsters, Lin Yi didn't even need to exert his full strength. It only took a few minutes, and more than 20 little monsters were all killed. This time the harvest was good, and I actually got spiritual stones, which are the hard currency in the Dharma ending age. In the Great Tao of Wilderness, the universal currencies are spirit stones, spirit crystals, spirit marrow, and merits. In the Dharma ending age, everyone uses spirit stones to settle accounts. Spirit stones are divided into low grade, medium grade, high grade, and top grade. In the journey to the west, everyone uses spirit crystals, which are also divided into low grade, medium grade, high grade, and top grade. In the conferred God tribulation, everyone uses spiritual essence. In this era, handmade equipment begins to appear. If you are lucky, you can even make acquired spiritual treasures. As for merit, it was the currency in circulation during the Lich and Wizard Calamity period. It was related to becoming a saint, and everyone needed it very much. Lin Daozha, you are looking for death! Wu Qiumei roared when her men were killed by Lin Yi, and turned around and farted loudly at Lin Yi. With a muffled sound, terrifying thick smoke swept in, quickly covering Lin Yi and his group. Ding! Triggering the Great Dao talent, immune to enchantment. The moment he was covered by thick smoke, his talent for the Great Dao was triggered. Lin Yi was not affected at all, but only felt that it smelled bad. Oh my little beauty, don't run! TSK, 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 how do you know I like this? Watch me debate with the scholars. Ha ha ha, you're rolling your eyes. Call me father now. Lin Yi is immune to the weasel's fart, but the demon-suppressing guards are not. They hold onto stones and absorb the smoke and fart in big gulps, trying to fight a stone with an egg. Tisk, that's what a man is. With a cold snort, Lin Yi held his breath and pretended to be fooled as well. There is a saying that goes, when men become coquettish, women have no chance. Lin Yi grabbed a tree and started pole dancing. What kind of hobby is this? Is he a woman? Seeing Lin Yi twisted his body, Wu Qiumei was confused and suddenly didn't know what to do. After a moment of silence, Wu Qiumei approached Lin Yi, suddenly opened her mouth wide, and bit Lin Yi's neck. Your mother! When Lin Yi was about to be bitten by Wu Qiumei, he suddenly opened his eyes, raised his hand and slashed with a knife, giving Wu Qiumei a chilling blow. In this attack, Lin Yi used all his strength, including the power of thunder. There was no way. After using the detection technique on Wu Qiumei, Lin Yi received a bunch of question marks in response. Lin Yi did not dare to act rashly. 1800000. I don't know what special means Wu Qiumei has. Lin Yi's combat power of 2.7 million was only able to cause 1.8 million damage. You're okay, why are you okay? Wu Qiumei pulled back with a trembling body, staring at Lin Yi, unable to help but roaring. Wu Qiumei wanted to ask. Her fart was the innate magical power of the Weasel clan, which had a terrifying and confusing effect. Lin Yi was only level 10, so why was he immune to her fart? Maybe you can't digest it. Taking a step forward, Lin Yi unleashed the 13 demon-breaking slashes, and mercilessly attacked Wu Qiumei. 1850000. 1700000. With every slash of the sword, a damage reminder would appear above Wu Qiumei's head. After more than a dozen slashes, Wu Qiumei was left with little health. Please spare my life, immortal. I know a secret. If you don't kill me, I can tell you the secret. Wu Qiumei was immediately at a disadvantage after being attacked by Lin Yi. She had no chance to fight back and could only beg for mercy. No need. I'm not interested in other people's secrets. Raising his hand and waving it, terrifying thunder erupted. Lin Yi mobilized the power of thunder and slashed at Wu Qiumei. 2800000. 2800000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing the level 42 hidden boss Huang Xian. Experience plus 500,000, luck plus 100, free attribute points plus 800, demon pill plus 1, high quality spirit stones plus 5, medium quality spirit stones plus 300, merit plus 800. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical strength of the level 42 hidden boss Huang Xian, and the physical strength attribute plus 2000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for getting the first kill of the level 42 hidden boss Huang Xian. The whole world will be notified soon. Do you want to hide it? Hide. The Dui village does not hide, that is to win the favor of the villagers. Once you leave Dui village, you naturally have to keep a low profile. Hiding is the kingly way. Chapter 63, Killing the Demon Guards. Announcement. Congratulations to the player Hidden, who got the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Fox Fairy, experience plus 500,000, luck plus 100, free attribute points plus 800, demon pill plus 1, high quality spirit stones plus 5, medium quality spirit stones plus 300, merit plus 800. Announcement. Congratulations to the player Hidden, who won the first kill of the level 40 hidden boss Fox Fairy, experience plus 500,000, luck plus 100, free attribute points plus 800, demon pill plus 1, high quality spirit stones plus 5, medium quality spirit stones plus 300, merit plus 800. Wow, he's actually a level 40 Earth Immortal. No wonder he's so hard to kill. Lin Yi was shocked when he heard the system's prompt. At the same time, Lin Yi had to be thankful that he had learned the magical power of controlling the 5 thunders. Otherwise he might have died in the hands of the Fox Fairy today. This was also the first time that Lin Yi encountered a weasel monster that was immune to physical attacks. Wu Qiumei was killed. Naturally, her fart had no magic power to support it. The demon-suppressing guards once again hit a stone with an egg and screamed immediately. Where is the monster? At this time, the monster-suppressing guards who went to report the news rushed over. This time, there were a total of 100 demon-suppressing guards. The leader was a big man with a scar on his face, 2 big swords on his back, and a short sword on his waist. The moment they saw Lin Yi, everyone quickly formed a circle and surrounded Lin Yi and the demon-suppressing guards in the middle. Where is Wu Qiumei? The scarred man grabbed the demon-suppressing guard who was trying to stop him with an egg and asked immediately. Captain, Wu Qiumei was a weasel demon and has been killed by you. The body is over there. Seeing the scarred man, the demon-suppressing guards, who were fighting against a strong opponent with an egg, hurried to explain. How dare you! Who told you to kill Wu Qiumei? Upon learning that Wu Qiumei was dead, the scarred man roared and twisted the neck of the person who spoke with a click. Swish! At the same time, hundreds of demon-suppressing guards drew their swords and pointed them at Lin Yi. Trial Captain. You are very brave. You actually openly shelter a monster. Lin Yi had some understanding of the Monster Suppression Bureau. The organization of the Demon Suppression Division and the Embroidered Uniform Guard is similar, and is divided into the Commander-in-Chief, the Deputy Commander-in-Chief, the Assistant Commander-in-Chief, the 1,000 Household Commander, the 100 Household Commander, the General Flag, and the Small Flag. Among them, the Commander is the most important. In the whole organization, there is only one Commander, who is of the 3rd rank. 2 Associate Governors are in charge, and they are of the 3rd rank. 2 Assistant Commanders, 4th rank. 2 Pacification Envoys, 4th rank. 14,000 households and 14 people, 5th rank. Deputy Captain, 5th rank. 100 households, the 6th rank. The test for 100 households is from the 6th rank. General Flag, 7th rank. Small Flag, 7th rank. The Commander-in-Chief is the leader of the Demon Suppressing Guard and holds a 3rd rank official position. Judging from his clothes, this guy is a centurion, in charge of 100 people. If you don't want to die, drop the knife in your hand, then kneel down. After the torture instruments are put on, go back to see the captain. With a cold snort, the scarred man waved his hand and ordered the demon-suppressing guards to put on the torture instruments. Everyone, I hope you will think carefully before you act. This time, the targets I killed were all monsters. Do you really want to attack me for the monsters? Sweeping the monster-suppressing guards, Lin Yi asked everyone to think twice before acting. From another perspective, Lin Yi is giving them a chance to survive. If these guys don't know what's good for them and insist on taking action, Lin Yi doesn't mind killing them all. I'm doing my job as the Demon Suppression Bureau, why should I explain to others? Get started! He raised his hand and swung his knife, the knife energy condensed and went straight towards Lin Yi. Seeing this, the others also drew their swords and rushed towards Lin Yi. Being able to kill so many monsters, he knew that Lin Yi was not easy to mess with. But the scarred man was only a little afraid. In front of hundreds of demon-suppressing guards, Lin Yi had no chance of survival. You are asking for death. As the thought came to his mind, the sword intent rose, and Lin Yi used the Piao Miao Bu to directly enter the slaughter mode. 280000 250000 280000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 28 demon suppressing guard. Experience plus 3000, low grade spirit stones plus 3, Xuanxu knife plus 1, merit plus 5. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the physical strength of a level 28 demon suppressing guard, with physical strength attribute plus 300. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 26 demon suppressing guard. Experience plus 3000, low grade spirit stones plus 2. Golden Goose merit plus 1, merit plus 5. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical strength of a level 26 demon suppressing guard, with a physical strength attribute of plus 280. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 25 demon suppressing guard. Experience plus 3000, lower grade spirit stones plus 5. Spiritual AO step plus 1, merit plus 5. In front of Lin Yi, these demon suppressing guards could not withstand being killed at all. After just a dozen breaths, the demon suppressing guards did not have the courage to attack anymore. They burst into speed and chose to escape. The one who escaped the fastest was the man with the scar. At this moment, he only regretted that his parents had not given him 2 more legs, and also hated God for not giving him a pair of wings. Captain, where are you going? Lin Yi caught up with the scarred man in a few steps, raised his hand and slapped him, then watched the scarred man fly backwards, hit a big tree, and then his body broke in half. Don't run if you don't want to die. With another burst of speed, Lin Yi killed the demon-suppressing guard who had escaped the farthest. Then he shouted and asked everyone to stop. Please spare our lives, sir. We are only following orders. This is all Yun Zhao's fault. Sir, I have parents and children to take care of. Just treat me like a fart and let me go. Sir, I want to report that Yun Zhao is the lackey of the demon. We have all been poisoned by the demon and can only follow his orders. Lin Yi's roar directly frightened the demon-suppressing guards. They stopped and walked towards Lin Yi. Everyone was very conscious. After approaching Lin Yi, they dropped the knives in their hands, then knelt down one by one, not daring to look Lin Yi in the eye at all. If you want to survive, it's easy. Everyone needs to take a part from Yun Zhao as a token of their loyalty. Remember, save your breath. In Lin Yi's opinion, these guys all deserved to die, but before they died, Lin Yi had to make use of them. Kill! Looking at each other, several demon-suppressing guards immediately picked up their weapons and rushed towards Yun Zhao. Yun Zhao naturally would not surrender, and immediately began to resist. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for discovering the martial arts secret book. Golden Goose Kung Fu. Learning it requires 100 merits and 50,000 experience points. Do you want to learn it? Study! Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for discovering the martial arts secret book, Xuanxu Knife. Learning it requires 100 merits and 50,000 experience points. Do you want to learn it? Study! Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for discovering the martial arts secret book, Spiritual AO Step. Learning it requires 100 merits and 50,000 experience points. Do you want to learn it? Watching everyone fighting, Lin Yi immediately learned martial arts. Lin Yi did not forget that among the rewards given by the Great Tao, there was an opportunity to comprehend the martial arts. After Lin Yi had accumulated enough martial arts, he could complete the comprehending and thus shape his own martial arts. This time, by killing the demon suppression guard, Lin Yi obtained more than a dozen martial arts books, which was just right for studying. Sir, I have fulfilled your mission. When Lin Yi had learned all the dozen martial arts books, the demon-suppressing guards had already crippled Yun Zhao. Some of them held his ears, some held his nose, and some held his corpus cavernosum, and came to report. Chapter 64, Heart-Eating Demonic Gu Yanqixia. Eat what's in your hand. With a grin, Lin gave the latest order. Hearing this order, the demon-suppressing guard trembled, and there were only 3 words in his mind: give me a great comment. But no one dared to disobey, and immediately opened their mouths and ate what was in their hands. To achieve the goal, you will use any means necessary. If the human race is in trouble, you will be the first to betray. When these people ate the food in their hands, Lin Yi was already angry, and rushed out with a knife. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming. After another round of fighting, there were only 9 left out of the hundreds of demon-suppressing guards. Yun Zhao was still breathing, but he was now slumped on the ground with lifeless eyes. He opened his mouth to speak, but could not utter a single word. Go ahead. We knew this day would come. You deserve to be killed. Sir, we didn't dare to say it before, because no one could save the already corrupted Demon Suppression Division. Except for the branch of Zuqianhu, the other 14 branches all have the shadow of demons. It's ridiculous. We joined the Demon Suppression Bureau to save the common people, but in the end, we are actually in league with the monsters and killing the good people. After looking at each other, several demon-suppressing guards raised their swords at the same time and chose to commit suicide. Lin Yi did not speak, but was judging the truthfulness of these people's words. At the same time, Lin Yi was waiting. According to what the demon-suppressing guards said before, these guys have all been poisoned by the demonic goo. If they commit suicide, the demonic goo will naturally stop them. As expected, the moment the demon-suppressing sword touched their necks, the 6 demon-suppressing guards trembled, bloody lines appeared on their arms, and their flesh and blood began to swell, forming the phantom of a centipede. Sir, kill me, and give us a quick death. I was wrong, King Gu, please spare us. We know we were wrong. Tortured by the evil poison, the demon-suppressing guard was like a maggot, writhing on the ground. Could it be a trap? Staring at the 6 demon-suppressing guards, Lin Yi frowned, wondering whether to rescue them or not. The demons are very cruel and cunning, and this might be a trap. Forget it, I'll give you a chance. With a wave of his hand, terrifying thunder condensed in Lin Yi's palm. As Lin Yi slapped out with his palm, the thunder accurately fell on the demon-suppressing guard. Lin Yi performed this trick very skillfully. Thunder rose from all over his limbs and bones, forming an encirclement that surrounded the demon. Puff! Facing the thunder and lightning, the demon insect immediately broke through the flesh and blood of the demon-suppressing guard and turned into a residual image and flew towards Lin Yi. The demon insect looks like a centipede, with many barbs on its body. Once it enters the body, it is difficult to remove. The demon insect also has sharp teeth that flash with cold light, and it is obviously a treasure at first glance. Buzz! The first demon goo flew out, followed by the others. Hundreds of demon goo instantly covered Lin Yi. Just in time. Lin Yi had anticipated this scene. He saw arcs of electricity flashing on Lin Yi's body, which then turned into a net of lightning, enveloping the demon goo in reverse and turning it into a blood mist. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 25 heart-eating demon goo. Experience plus 1000, goo crystal plus 1, goo fang plus 3, merit plus 10. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical strength of the level 25 heart-eating demon goo, and the physical strength attribute plus 800. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 26 heart-eating demon goo, experience plus 1000, goo crystal plus 1, goo fang plus 3, merit plus 10. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical strength of the level 26 heart-eating demon goo, and the physical strength attribute plus 850. The heart-eating demon was killed, and the system's voice sounded like firecrackers, reminding Lin Yi that he had received a reward. Dead. The heart-eating demonic goo that has tortured us for more than 10 years, just died like that. Looking at the remains of the heart-eating demonic goo on the ground, the demon-suppressing guard was stunned, feeling like he was dreaming. Over the years, they tried various methods, but not only did they fail to kill the heart-eating demon, they were tortured beyond recognition. Suddenly they were free, and they were unable to react. Good stuff. Lin Yi ignored everyone and checked the goo crystal and goo fang. Lin Yi was shocked to find that the goo crystal could actually enhance spiritual talent, which gave him the idea of wiping out the Demon Suppression Bureau. Guya is not simple either. It can be used to refine flying swords that are controlled by mental power. Lin Yi is also looking forward to it. Do we have it too? Sir, help me. Sir, help me. Seeing that there was no reaction from them, the faces of the several demon-suppressing guards who escorted Wu Qiumei to escape changed drastically. They always felt that there was something in their bodies that could eat their hearts at any time. Don't worry, you are newcomers and not strong enough, so you are not qualified to plant goo. Glancing at a few demon-suppressing guards, the demon-suppressing flag shook his head, signaling them not to scare themselves. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing the Demon Suppression Division boss Yun Xiao, experience plus 50,000, free attribute points plus 15. 9 guarding skills. Plus 1, medium-grade spirit stones plus 15, deer antler pills plus 10, merit plus 300. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent. Seeing that everything was almost done, Lin Yi raised his hand and slashed with his knife, killing Yun Xiao. Take the deer antler pill quickly. After you recover from your injuries, give me a mission and go find Captain Zhou to wipe out the monsters in the Monster Suppression Division together. After checking the deer antler pill, Lin Yi found that it was a good recovery pill and immediately threw it to the Monster Suppression Guard. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the mission has been triggered. Take Feng Ying and Feng Hen to Lanruo City to join Wu Qianhu and clean up the Demon Suppression Division together. The mission reward is unknown, and there is no penalty for mission failure. Do you want to accept it? Take it! Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, the mission has been triggered. Take Luo Ming and Luo Hong to Lanruo City to join Wu Qianhu and clean up the Demon Suppression Division together. The mission reward is unknown, and there is no penalty for mission failure. Do you want to accept it? Take it! With the rules of the Great Dao as a backup, Lin Yi doesn't have to worry about being plotted against. These 9 demon-suppressing guards are destined to be in the same boat with Lin Yi. Sir, we are well now. The deer antler pill was not simple. Within an instant stick of time, everyone's injuries had been mostly recovered and they signaled Lin Yi to set off. No rush, let's go to Xiangyang village first. Wu Qiumei is the daughter of a high-ranking official in the Demon Suppression Bureau. There must be something wrong with Xiangyang village. Wu Qiumei has been killed, so Lin Yi decides to be a good person and completely solve the problems in Xiangyang village. Damn it! Yun Zhao's group was killed. Who was responsible? At the Demon Suppression Bureau headquarters, an old monk wearing a monk's robe and with a kind face suddenly opened his eyes and crushed the Buddhist beads in his hand with a snap. The opponent is very strong. He killed the heart-eating demon Gu in almost an instant. You have to be careful. Just as the old monk finished speaking, a black-skinned Gu that looked like an octopus crawled out from his collar, reminding the old monk to be careful. Could it be Yan Qixia? Looking down at the black-skinned Gu, the old monk thought of a person who often ruined his plans. It could also be the ghostly Taoist Jiqiu Ye. The black-skinned Gu has 6 eyes, and at this moment 4 of its eyeballs are rotating, which is very strange. Chapter 65, Zhuqianhu, the martial saint of the world. We can't let these guys keep ruining our plans. We have to ask for the National Defense Staff to take action. After pondering for a while, the old monk stood up and went to find the National Defense Staff himself. Lin Yi didn't know that he had been exposed. At this time, he brought 9 demon-suppressing guards and just stepped into Xiangyang village. How could this happen? When we arrived, Xiangyang village was very lively. The houses were new and the people lived and worked in peace and contentment. There was even an old lady who fetched well water for me to drink. The moment they stepped into Xiangyang village, Luo Ming and Luo Hong exclaimed, realizing that they had been cheated. When they arrived, Xiangyang village was thriving, with many villagers, and each of them had a smiling face. When I came back at this time, Xiangyang village was in ruins and I couldn't even see any villagers. Demon-suppressing guards, you are too late. I have killed all the monsters here. At this moment, a sloppy man stuck his head out from behind a dilapidated wall, and walked out dragging several monsters. You are Jiqiu Ye. After staring at the man for a while, Feng Hen recognized his identity. Oh, am I so famous? You actually know me? Being recognized by Feng Hen, Jiqiu Ye laughed, and even straightened his back deliberately, fearing that others would not recognize him. Sir, Jiqiu Ye is a Kunlun sorcerer who has disrupted the plans of the Demon Suppression Division many times and has been put on the kill list. In addition to Jiqiu Ye, there is also Yan Qixia, who are all people that the Demon Suppression Division must kill. Approaching Lin Yi, Feng Hen whispered. Fellow Taoist Jiqiu, I have a big plan. I wonder if you are interested? Looking Jiqiu Ye up and down, Lin Yi immediately came up with a plan. On the way here, Lin Yi had already gained some understanding of the Demon Suppression Bureau. Relying on his own strength, he was not enough to fight against it, so Lin Yi had to find help. In Lin Yi's plan, Jiqiu Ye, Yan Qixia, Fu Yueqi, and Fu Qingfeng are all the first choices. On the contrary, Lin Yi plans to train Zhuqianhu and recruit him into the Wuming. Zhuqianhu is a loyal man who is dedicated to the people. It is not easy to recruit him. What Lin Yi needs to do now is to destroy his beliefs, let his convictions collapse, and then brainwash him and introduce new values. As long as Captain Zhu's faith collapses, he will naturally think of retiring to the mountains, and the Wuming is the best place for him. Lin Yi firmly believed that as long as Zhuqianhu practiced Dutian Shinshaju, this person would become a martial saint in the world. If everything here is really related to a Chinese ghost story, Lin Yi also plans to recruit one person, Fu Tianqiu. The Wuming needs management personnel, and Fu Tianqiu is a good choice. However, Lin Yi knew in his heart that he had too many enemies to face, including the Black Mountain Old Demon, Pu Du Xi Hang, and the entire Demon Suppression Bureau. Especially Pu Du Xi Hang, the fact that this guy dares to use this name proves his extraordinariness. Taoist Xiheng was one of the 12 golden immortals under the seat of Yuan Shi Tianzuan. After the calamity of conferring the gods, he became the Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva of the Western Church. Someone once asked whether Guanyin is male or female. Actually, it doesn't matter. Guanyin has thousands of appearances, and each appearance is determined by the heart. People like the female appearance, so Guanyin is mainly female. The name Pu Du Xi Heng combines the identities of Xi Heng Taoist and Guanyin, which shows how ambitious this person is. What plan? Jiqiuye has a simple personality, probably because he just came down the mountain to gain experience. He is curious about everything and his heart is full of justice. Let me tell you a story. Walking towards Jiqiuye, Lin Yi sat down somewhere and told him about the situation of the Demon Suppression Bureau. This isn't a story, is it? If I'm not mistaken, it's your Demon Suppression Division. These days I have been exorcising demons and monsters. Wherever there are demons, there is the shadow of the Demon Suppression Bureau. At the beginning, I didn't take it seriously, but after you said that, I understood it instantly. After listening to Lin Yi's story, Jiqiuye stood up immediately and understood everything instantly. I just found out about this as well. I killed nearly 100 demon-suppressing guards and discovered that they all had the heart-eating demon poison on them. Opening his backpack, Lin Yi took out a poison crystal and a poison fang and handed them to Jiqiuye. Good stuff. This is good stuff. The moment he saw the goo crystal and goo fang, Jiqiuye exclaimed, his eyes lit up. You should know that the heart-eating demon goo has a mother goo. What I got are just goo worms. The heart-eating demon goo mother is the treasure. The Demon Suppression Division has 14,000 households and 20,000 members. After killing the goo mother, we can get at least 60,000 goo fangs. This is what I call cooperation. Lin Yi knew about Kunlun sect in his previous life. Kunlun Mountain is the dojo of the Chan sect. After the conferred god ceremony, the 3 pure ones were imprisoned in the Zixiao Palace. The disciples of Yuanshi Tianzuan went to the Western Church and the Heavenly Court to serve as CEOs and general managers respectively, which led to the continuous decline of Kunlun. Jiqiuye in front of him is at least a dozen generations of disciples. Among the 3 pure ones, Laozi is good at alchemy, and Taishang Laojun is good at corpses. He regards alchemy as the way and lives in the Tushita Palace. The Jade Emperor has to be polite when he sees him. Yuanshi Tianzuan is good at weapons and refines an invincible one. Among his many disciples, Yuanshi Tianzuan's disciples have the most magic weapons. The master of Tongtian was good at forming formations, and in the conferred god Tribulation, Sanshao casually arranged a 9-bend yellow river formation, which almost wiped out the 12 golden immortals under the seat of Yuanshi Tianzuan. If Yuanshi Tianzuan had not rejected Bilian and used the power of a saint to force his attack, the Chan sect would have been completely helpless. Not to mention the 10,000 Immortals formation and the Immortal Killing formation, which required the siege of Saints Laozi, Yuanshi Tianzuan, Niwa, Jiayin, and Juandi to defeat Tongtian. Jiqiuye is obviously good at refining equipment, and the temptation of goo fangs and goo crystals must be great. To uphold justice? To slay demons and eliminate evil is the original aspiration of cultivators like us. I, Jiqiuye, have no choice but to cooperate with him this time. When Jiqiuye heard Lin Yi mention the heart-eating goo mother, how could he not know what it meant, and he chose to cooperate immediately. The refining of flying swords also has its secrets, and it needs to be of the same origin. The goo worm is born from the goo mother. If the goo mother's goo fang is used as the mother sword, and the goo fangs of the other goo worms are used as the child swords, it is very easy to control. Goo crystal is also a good thing. It can increase mental strength. Jiqiuye has no reason to refuse. Look around. If you see civilians who can be saved, save them. If you find any monsters, kill them. After getting Jiqiuye's consent, Lin Yi turned around and looked at the 9 monster-suppressing guards and asked them to look around. As for Lin Yi, he naturally discussed the details with Jiqiuye. Sir, we found 12 or 18 villagers and 6 children. After a while, the demon-suppressing guards came back with the villagers. Probably because they were often attacked by monsters, the villagers had dull eyes and stiff movements, just like zombies. What a damn world! The moment he saw the villagers, Lin Yi gritted his teeth and remembered what it would be like when the game and reality merged. On that day, monsters were rampant, demons were rampant, civilization collapsed, and human life was worthless. How could things get any better? Sir, what should we do? Kill them all? After looking at the villagers, Feng Hen subconsciously asked according to the previous rules. Pa! He raised his hand and slapped Feng Hen, who flew out directly. The teeth on his left cheek were separated from the gums, and a row of tooth holes were pierced on his right cheek. Chapter 66. Finally saw Zhao Xinman who break through the level. Puff. Sir, please spare my life. I know I was wrong. Feng Hen's body hit the wall, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. He quickly knelt on the ground and kept begging for mercy. Remember, you are the demon-suppressing guards, not the running dogs of the demon race. Your mission is to protect the safety of the people and to establish a life for the people. If you have not met, it means that you are not destined to meet. Since you have met, you cannot ignore it. Fellow villagers, I am the leader of the Wuming. Are you willing to join the Wuming? Ignoring Feng Hen, Lin Yi walked up to the people, squatted in front of a child, and cleaned the dust off the child's hair. Brother, will I have food to eat if I join the martial alliance? In the eyes of children, nothing else matters, as long as they have food to eat. Yes. Not only is there food to eat, but there is also meat to eat. Feng Hen, get up and bring the dry food for the demon-suppressing guards and distribute it to everyone, and then I will send someone to pick them up. Opening the gang chat page, Lin Yi directly sent a message to Xie Qingyu, asking Liang Yushan to send someone to pick them up. In addition, Lin Yi asked Feng Hen to stay and take care of everyone, while he once again set out to find Zhao Xinman based on his professional token. Fellow Taoist, if I'm not mistaken, you are a Taoist priest, right? According to the sect's understanding of the Taoists, aren't they all very weak and active in a fixed area? How did you get here? While on the road, Jiqiuye looked at Lin Yi, expressing his confusion. This is easy. I am different from other people who come to the Tao. Hee, Lin Yi played a trick. Listening to your words is better than listening to your words. By the way, when you took action just now, I felt the power of blood in you. How could you, a person of Lin Dao, have the power of blood? Jiqiuye caught up with Lin Yi again and continued to ask. If you pass on the 5 elements Great Escape to me, I will tell you. Lin Yi naturally would not reveal the secret casually, so he used the 5 elements Great Escape to block Jiqiuye's mouth. The 5 elements escape is a secret magical power that cannot be passed down from master to outsider. How about this? I will teach you the method of refining a flying sword, which also includes a method for cultivating spiritual power. Jiqiuye took out a jade slip from his crotch, closed his eyes, and quickly imprinted the method of refining a flying sword on it, along with the secret method of cultivating the spirit, onto Lin Yi. Fellow Taoist, have you forgotten that I am a Taoist? The way of giving things needs to be changed. Lin Yi did not answer and reminded Jiqiuye to issue the task. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, you have triggered the mission. Tell the secret that makes you different from other people in the Tao. You will be rewarded with Flying Sword Divine Refining Chapter. There is no penalty for failing the mission. Do you want to accept it? Since you know that I am a Lin Dao person, you should know that Lin Dao people have talents. I relied on my talents to successfully condense a physical body, so now I have a dual identity. With a chuckle, Lin Yi handed in the task immediately. Ding! Congratulations to the player, you have successfully completed the mission, experience plus 20,000. Flying Sword Divine Refining Chapter. Plus 1. Yiming, why do I feel like you are trying to trick me? I understand. You don't trust me, so you use the rules of the Tao to restrict me? Well, I treat you as a friend, but you doubt me, you are not nice enough. After learning that Lin Yi has 2 identities, Jiqiuye was angry and thought that Lin Yi did not believe him. You misunderstood, it's not that I don't believe you, I'm worried that you don't believe me. For example, now, you must want to know what my talent is and how I condensed my physical body. If I tell you that it requires terrifying physical attributes and special skills, you might think I am fooling you. According to the task rules, we both have to tell the truth, so that you won't doubt me. Our friendship will be stronger. Lin Yi looked serious and began to quibble. In Lin Yi's opinion, the best defense is offense. If you change the angle, the effect will definitely be much better. It seems that I misunderstood you. No, why do I feel like I've been cheated by you? The more he thought about it, the more something seemed wrong. Jiqiuye felt that he had been cheated, but he couldn't find out where exactly he had been cheated. A real man shouldn't be fussy about little things. Why bother about so many things? We need to plan carefully for this trip to the Demon Suppression Bureau. The Demon Suppression Division is extremely corrupt. If I am not mistaken, their top brass are demons, so we cannot force our way in. We need to think long and hard. After getting the Flying Sword Divine Refining chapter for free, Lin Yi quickly changed the subject. If that's the case, then it's troublesome. I can contact a younger sister and a younger brother to help. How many people can you bring? After pondering for a while, Jiqiu Ye decided to bring his younger brother and sister with him. This time, Jiqiu Ye and his group of 3 are going down the mountain for training. They can be summoned in special circumstances. Don't worry, I'll introduce someone to you first. After thinking for a while, Lin Yi decided to wait. Lin Yi is only level 10 now, so he needs to find Zhu Qianhu to consolidate his acquired foundation first. After he reaches level 19, he can attack the Demon Suppression Bureau. Zhu Qianhu is the person Lin Yi wants to recruit, and he is unwilling to make a big move before he has him. Can he defeat the Demon Suppression Bureau? Seeing that Lin Yi was confident, Jiqiu Ye became excited. You are a disciple of Kunlun, you should know the cause and effect. If you don't investigate thoroughly, it's easy to kill someone by mistake. Let's investigate first, and then we can talk about it, so as to avoid unnecessary consequences. Let me make it clear in advance, you cannot alert the enemy without my permission. This is not an easy task, and we need to proceed step by step. After sensing the occupation token again, Lin Yi determined the location and rushed out again. Run slower, use the earth escape technique. Lin Yi was too fast, Jiqiu Ye couldn't catch up, so he immediately used the earth escape technique. Sir, we can't fly. Lin Yi flew with his sword, Jiqiu Ye escaped underground, and the demon-suppressing guards panicked and could only shout. Keep up! Lin Yi had no choice but to slow down. It was almost dark when he found Zhu Qianhu. Zhu Qianhu's appearance was the same as Lin Yi had imagined, with 5 goose feather swords on his back, 2 scimitars and a whip on his waist. He looked very energetic and intimidating at first glance. We greet Captain Zhua. When their eyes met, Lin Yi clasped his fists and greeted them first. We pay our respects to Captain Zhua. Lin Yi clasped his fists, and the demon-suppressing guards behind him knelt down, obviously afraid of Captain Zhua. What are you doing? Looking Lin Yi and his group up and down, Captain Zhua expressed that he didn't understand. The group of people in front of him, including Lindoists, demon-suppressing guards, and Kunlun sorcerers, made Zhu Qianhu confused. It's a long story, so please give me some convenience, Captain Zhua. Lin Yi raised his hand and threw out the professional token. If I'm not mistaken, you are here to sense my martial arts will, right? After taking the professional token, Zhu Qianhu understood everything in an instant and waited for Lin Yi to confirm. No rush. We have important matters to discuss with Captain Zhua. Please lend us a place. Lin Yi was not in a hurry for the upgrade and decided to see Captain Zhua's attitude first. Chapter 67 Martial Arts Will. Everyone, to be honest, according to reports from the public, traces of monsters were found at the foot of Lanruo Temple, so I have to go there first. After hearing what Lin Yi said, Zhu Qianhu also reacted and apologized immediately. Lanruo Temple, is the timeline too early? Hearing the words Lanruo Temple, Lin Yi was stunned, feeling that everything didn't make sense. Gong Yao, please help me receive the distinguished guests. I will apologize to everyone after I come back. He signaled his men to bring the horses over, and Captain Zhua mounted the horse, asking Lin Yi and his men to wait at the stronghold. Zhua. Jiqiu Ye wanted to say something, but Lin Yi stopped him immediately. He watched Captain Zhua galloping away with 100 men. Dear guests, please come this way. Gong Yao was supposed to go with them, but because of Lin Yi and his group, Gong Yao was unable to go, so his tone was not very good. Feng Hen, you guys stay here first. Fellow Taoist Jiqiu and I are going out for a while and will be back before dawn. After making sure that Zhu Qianhu had gone far away, Lin Yi grabbed Jiqiu Ye, flew into the air with his sword, and soon disappeared into the night sky. Just now, Jiqiu Ye discovered evil spirit in Zhu Qianhu's team and was about to warn them, but Lin Yi stopped him immediately. At this moment Zhu Qianhu left, and he happened to follow behind to see what was going on. Fellow Taoist, what happened just now? Why did you stop me? Standing on the Tiger Soul Sword, Jiqiu Ye widened his eyes, obviously not believing in Lin Yihui's method. Fellow Taoist Jiqiu, Captain Zhua is a good man, loyal and dedicated to the people, and full of righteousness. But he also has a shortcoming, that is, blind loyalty. He won't believe it unless he sees it with his own eyes. This time, Zhu Qianhu will obviously run into trouble, so let's not disturb him yet. Let's wait until he has fought a bit before helping him. Using a mask to conceal his aura, Lin Yi stood in the air, keeping a certain distance from Zhu Qianhu. Go and see what's going on. Captain Zhu's target was a village at the foot of Lanruo Temple. According to the information from his men, a monster had appeared here, so Captain Zhu was asked to come and kill it. After arriving at the village, Captain Zhu dismounted and asked his men to check. Oh no, there's an ambush. Standing on the Tiger Soul Sword, Zhiqiuye quickly realized something was wrong. When he wanted to take action, he was pulled back by Lin Yi again. At the same time, Zhu Qianhu's men stabbed him from behind and aimed at his heart. Looking for death. When he was about to be hit, Zhu Qianhu turned sideways and successfully blocked the fatal damage. Puff puff puff. Captain Zhu was fine, but his other subordinates were not. They were ambushed by their companions and had no chance to resist at all. Fu Xinho, you are looking for death. With a shake of his arm, a goose feather knife appeared in Zhu Qianhu's hand, and he questioned Fu Xinho loudly. Master Qianhu, let me tell you a secret. The current Demon Suppression Division is no longer the original Demon Suppression Division. From the Commander-in-Chief to the Pacification Envoy, all of them are cultivating monsters. Except for you, all the other 14th commanders are cultivating monsters. You are blocking our way. He tore open his clothes, revealing the dense scales on his body, which were obviously caused by cultivating monsters. Have you all become demon cultivators too? Captains were brought out 100 people, and more than 30 of them were killed. The rest all drew their swords and surrounded Captain Zhu. Looking at his men, Zhu Qianhu began to doubt the world for the first time, and wondered why they betrayed him. Master Qianhu, think carefully, what have we gained from all these years of fighting to the death? If we want a better technique, we have to go through layers of approval, and it may not be successful in the end. Besides that, we were never able to collect the money that was supposed to be ours, and our lives became a mess. It's different after cultivating monsters. We can get better resources, we don't have to follow the previous rules, and we can get a lot of silver. Just a few days ago, we all completed the breakthrough and became true demon cultivators. As long as we kill you, the Lanruo Temple area will be under our control. We are the gods of this area. I can sleep with the women in this area whenever I want. I can use the resources of this area whenever I want. As for those incompetent officials, I will smash their heads, suck their brains, and make them feel real despair. Staring at Zhu Qianhu, Fu Xinho roared, extremely crazy. You've been possessed by a demon. Staring at Fu Xinho, Zhu Qianhu's body trembled and murderous intent began to rise. When the fighting spirit reached its peak, Zhu Qianhu drew his sword. The Yanling sword burst out with bursts of sword energy, and he was able to defeat 100 people alone and was unrivaled. Oh my god, he's so strong! Watching Zhu Qianhu fighting, Zhiqiuye took a breath and was shocked by Zhu Qianhu's fighting power. Judging from his realm, Zhu Qianhu was only at the peak of the innate realm, but his understanding of martial arts was so terrifying that his various moves were unexpected and he easily severed the tendons of Fu Xinho and his men's hands and feet. Roar! Roar! Knowing they were no match for their opponent, Fu Xinho and his group began to transform into monsters a second time, gaining tails, ears, and fangs. I wanted to spare your lives, but you deserve to die. With the swing of the rope, 5 goose feather knives and 2 scimitars were controlled by Zhu Qianhu at the same time, creating the fighting power of a small team. This kind of fighting is very artistic. The trajectory of each knife is calculated by Zhu Qianhu. With the addition of a whip, he can miraculously complete the physical sword control. Good guy, even if we meet him, we won't be his match. We won't have a chance to use magic at all. Zhiqiuye swallowed his saliva, obviously frightened, and didn't think he could beat Zhu Qianhu. Do you know that among the many ghosts there are ghosts that are immune to physical damage? If he encounters such ghosts, it will be useless. Watching Zhu Qianhu fighting, Lin Yi also felt that there was no solution. However, there are many ghosts with different abilities. Zhu Qianhu cannot play a role when encountering ghosts that are immune to physical damage. Oh my god, are you a crow's mouth? Looking into the distance, Zhiqiuye's body trembled and his face became extremely ugly. Zhiqiuye saw that many monsters were besieging Zhu Qianhu, and some of them might be immune to physical attacks. Help! Help! Looking in the direction of Zhiqiuye, Lin Yi saw a woman in disheveled clothes. The woman was already injured, with a wound on her thigh and blood flowing out. Because of her injuries, the woman had difficulty walking. The headlights had been thrown out of her clothes. When she saw Zhu Qianhu, she staggered and fell to the ground, shouting for help. Don't look at it, it's a weasel monster. Seeing Lin stunned, Zhiqiuye quickly reminded him. I was thinking about a question. Everything in the world must obey inertia. How did she control inertia when she was shaking so violently? If I hold two knives in my hands, how can I turn the shaking of the knives into my own strength to form knife momentum? Staring at the woman, Lin Yi frowned and muttered to himself. Are you serious? After hearing what Lin Yi said, Zhiqiuye felt that he was evil and his Taoism was not strong enough. However, before Zhiqiuye could reflect, two streaks of blood appeared on Lin Yi's face. He immediately rolled his eyes and almost punched Lin Yi. Chapter 68, Female Demon Monk. I think I caught a cold. Lin Yi wiped the blood from his nose and coughed dryly to divert his attention. People in the heavenly realm can be infected with colds? Staring at Lin Yi, Zhiqiuye shook his head and ignored Lin Yi. You and Kunlun call immortals celestial beings? Hearing Zhiqiuye's address, Lin was stunned and felt surprised. But after thinking about it carefully, Lin Yi felt relieved. Kunlun was originally the dojo of Yuanshi Tianzuan. Yuanshi was Hongjuan's lackey, so he naturally stood on the side of the heavenly Tao. Why? I was trying to save you, why did you attack me? In such a short while, Zhu Qianhu was already injured. When he was rescuing the woman, she attacked him secretly and stabbed Zhu Qianhu in the waist. If Zhu Qianhu had not reacted quickly, he would have been chilled to the bone, and his heart would have been in turmoil. Sir, what are you talking about? The reason I attacked you is because you deserve to die. Lying on the ground like a wild beast, the woman revealed her true form, which was a weasel as big as a calf. Monster, you're looking for death. After realizing that the woman was a monster, Zhu Qianhu roared and rushed out with a knife in hand. However, after taking only a few steps, Zhu Qianhu's legs went weak and he immediately knelt on the ground. It's poisonous! The weasel demon's bone knife is poisonous! Seeing Zhu Qianhu kneeling down, Zhiqiuye immediately made a judgment. At the same time, Zhiqiuye decided to take action. Zhiqiuye had a good impression of Zhu Qianhu and couldn't bear to see him die, so he even took out some talismans. Captain Zhu is not as simple as you think. Let's wait and see. Lin Yi knew very well about the ending of Captain Zhu. He died at the hands of Pu Du Xiaihang. These guys in front of him could not kill Captain Zhu. At most, they could make him lose a layer of skin. Shameless, actually using poison, ah! With a loud roar, terrifying blood energy emerged from Zhu Qianhu's body, and a blade of energy slashed out. Seeing Zhu Qianhu take action, Lin Yi's body trembled again, and his mouth opened unconsciously. Lin Yi discovered that the secret method that Zhu Qianhu had just used was the blood and energy attack and killing technique. And relying on his terrifying comprehension ability, he upgraded the blood and energy attack and killing technique, making his combat power so terrifying. The strongest Lin Yi was a little shocked. The sword skill used by Zhu Qianhu was also 13 slashes to break demons. When Lin Yi used the 13 slashes to break the demon, he could only cut out one sword energy. Zhu Qianhu was different. He could actually cut out 3 sword energy at the same time. The banshee didn't even have time to react before she was submerged by the sword energy. After seriously injuring the banshee, Captain Zhu swung his robes and hundreds of hidden weapons flew out, hitting the eyes of Fu Xinho and his men in an instant, causing them to roll over with their eyes covered in pain. Puff! Zhu Qianhu obviously paid a price for using his ultimate move. He was supporting his body with a knife and a mouthful of blood spurted out. He had double vision in his eyes. What a powerful Zhu Qianhu! With such a mortal body, you managed to kill a 500-year-old monster. If you hadn't been poisoned, even a 1,000-year-old monster could have been killed by you. Just as Zhu Qianhu was about to press on with his victory, a bald young man walked out. The young man had a shiny bald head with 9 scars from his Buddhist rituals. He held a scepter in his hand and wore a monk's robe. As he walked slowly forward, there was actually a murmuring of Sanskrit sounds. Ding! Triggering the great Dao talent, immune to the demon monk's Sanskrit sound. As soon as Fan Yin appeared, a prompt from the game system appeared, indicating that Lin Yi was immune to the evil monk Fan Yin. Oh my god, there's no need to be so exaggerated, right? Turning his head to look at Jiqiuye, Lin Yi found that Jiqiuye was covering his ears with both hands, with a very painful expression, as if he had a kidney stone. Jiqiuye accidentally fell off the Tiger Soul sword and hit the ground. When Jiqiuye screamed, the young monk immediately looked up and looked at Jiqiuye. At the same time, Lin Yi also hugged his head and controlled his body to fall. Lin Yi controlled himself very well. When he fell to the ground, he would definitely hit Jiqiuye, and it would definitely not hurt. Monster, you are looking for death. On the contrary, Zhu Qianhu, relying on his strong will, actually stood up with a knife in his hand, with a ferocious look in his eyes, ready to attack. Don't worry, it will be your turn soon. Let me suck their blood first. Hey, he's actually a Kunlun sorcerer. It must be very satisfying to absorb the blood of immortal cultivators. Ignoring Zhu Qianhu, the demon monk washed his face with his tongue, not to mention how excited he was. If you look closely at the demon monk's tongue, you can discover his race. His tongue can actually be forked, so he is obviously a snake demon. Bang! At this moment, Jiqiuye and Lin Yi fell to the ground one after another, making a muffled sound. To be precise, Jiqiuye fell to the ground first, and Lin Yi fell on Jiqiuye. You could even see that Jiqiuye's eyes bulged. This one is not bad either. His blood is comparable to that of a monster. No, this is the power of his bloodline. He has actually condensed true blood. Ha ha ha, I'm rich. By swallowing the true blood, I can directly break through my cultivation. Approaching Lin Yi, the demon monk washed his face with his tongue again, and soon discovered the difference in Lin Yi. The third of the 13 cuts to break the demon. When the evil monk showed his teeth and was about to bite Lin Yi suddenly launched an attack and slashed with the Tiger Soul sword, almost cutting the evil monk in half. After succeeding in his attack with the knife, Lin Yi grabbed Jiqiuye's ear and retreated as fast as he could. 1,000-year-old snake demon! This is a 1,000-year-old snake demon, everyone be careful! Suffering terrible damage, the demon monk's Sanskrit chanting was successfully interrupted, and Jiqiuye quickly woke up. Are you awake? Then the evil monk is yours. After kicking Jiqiuye on the butt, Lin Yi turned around and rushed towards Fu Xinho and the others. Lin Yi did not forget his talent. By killing an enemy, he could obtain 10% of the enemy's physical attributes. In order to maximize the benefits, Lin Yi naturally had to kill Fu Xinho and his group first. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 28 demon suppressing guard. Experience plus 3000, low grade spirit stones plus 2, and Black Phoenix Finger plus 1. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of the level 28 demon suppression guard, physical plus 860. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing. With captains was seriously injuring the demon suppressing guard, it was not too easy for Lin Yi to kill him. He raised his sword and slashed, killing one person at a time with every step, constantly harvesting his physical attributes. Jiqiuye's situation was not so relaxed. He relied on the earth escape technique to drill around underground in order to launch a sneak attack on the opponent. Sir, please spare my life. Seeing Lin Yi killing all the demon suppressing guards and walking towards her step by step, the seriously injured female demon transformed into a woman again, posing a charming posture, looking pitiful and charming. Oh, it's still pink. It's a pity that we are of different species, so forget it. Without paying attention to his brother's feelings, Lin Yi raised his hand and slashed with a knife, ending the banshee's life. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 30 outdoor boss, experience plus 60,000, free attribute points plus 50, luck plus 15, top grade spirit stones plus 20, 500-year-old ginseng plus 1, detoxifying musk plus 1, merit plus 600. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 30 outdoor boss, physical plus 1860. Chapter 69 Lin Yi vs. 1000-Year Great Demon. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 30 outdoor boss. The whole world will be notified soon. Do you want to hide it? Hide. Announcement. Congratulations to the player Hidden, who achieved the first kill of the level 30 wild boss. Experience plus 60,000, free attribute points plus 50, luck plus 15, high quality spirit stones plus 20, big goblin blood plus 5, merit plus 600. Announcement. Congratulations to the player Hidden, who achieved the first kill of the level 30 wild boss. Experience plus 60,000, free attribute points plus 50, luck plus 15, high quality spirit stones plus 20, big goblin blood plus 5, merit plus 600. Oh, the physical attribute has exceeded 100,000 again. Is it enough to condense the acquired foundation? After the game system issued an announcement, Lin Yi immediately checked his own attribute panel and found that the physical attribute reached 121,000. After deducting the 6,000 attributes of the Taoist martial arts suit, Lin Yi's accumulated physical attributes were as high as 114,000. The Great Tao of Wilderness. Whether it is a breakthrough in the NPC way or a breakthrough in the angle level, it is to transform the attributes into the foundation. The 114,000 physical attributes can increase Lin Yi's combat power by tens of thousands. While being surprised, Lin Yi frowned. If he had helped Zhu Qianhu from the beginning and captured more heads, his physical attributes would have been higher. Fellow Taoist Yiming, stop watching the fun and help quickly. When Lin Yi was reflecting, Zhiqiuye yelled at Lin Yi, asking him to help. At this time, Zhiqiuye was in a very miserable state. He kept using the earth escape technique, occasionally popping his head out to observe the direction, and was being chased and beaten. The demon monk was relatively calm, and used his snake's tail to strike the ground like he was playing whack-a-mole. Use magic? Seeing Zhiqiuye fleeing in a panic, Lin Yi couldn't help but smile. He even wanted to join in and play whack-a-mole. Help me to restrain it. I can't use the 5 elements Great Escape and the heavenly fire and wind, thunder and earthquake order at the same time. After showing his head, Zhiqiuye quickly escaped underground and asked Lin Yi for help. Let me help you. Using the knife to support his body, Zhu Qianhu stood up with his strong will and was about to take action. Captain Zhou, let me do it. After handing the detoxifying musk to Captain Zhou, Lin Yi rushed out. After approaching the evil monk, Lin Yi swung his sword in the air, creating 100-meter-long sword energy, forcing the evil monk to fight head-on. Tian Gang 5 fires. With Lin Yi restraining him, Zhiqiuye successfully found an opportunity to escape. As a talisman was thrown out, terrifying flames rose up and enveloped the evil monk. 150000 180000 170000. As the fire burned, the evil monk lost blood rapidly and immediately transformed into a viper several hundred meters long. Wind, thunder, and earth-shaking order! After the evil monk turned into a viper, Zhiqiuye threw out another talisman, which quickly turned into a thunder field around the evil monk. With the combined effects of wind, thunder, and fire, the demon monk's health bar dropped faster, but the opponent did not sit still and wait to be attacked. After withstanding the first wave of thunder, he immediately swung his tail and rushed out of the thunder domain. The third of the 13 cuts to break the demon. The viper had just rushed out of the thunder domain when Lin Yi's 100-meter sword energy slashed out again. The terrifying force carried the viper back into the wind, fire, and thunder domain. I have to say, the viper's health is really high. Its health is dropping rapidly, but its health bar doesn't move much. Hit the snake at the 7-inch point. There is a reverse scale at the 7-inch position on the viper. Attack at the 7-inch point and the effect will be doubled. Although he could not participate in the battle, Zhu Qianhu had been observing the viper and began to give instructions immediately. You guys think you can attack my vital point? Twisting its body, the viper hit its vital point and allowed the wind, fire, and thunder to attack it. Damn it, my cultivation is not enough and I can't control the Samadhi fire. After wasting so much time, the power of Zhiqiuye's talisman was consumed bit by bit, and he watched the flame go out bit by bit. Brother Zhiqiu, please help me to hold him back. Seeing that Zhiqiuye was in a bad condition, Lin Yi activated the power of his bloodline and decided to fight seriously. It wasn't Lin Yiman, but Lin Yi who was attracted by the physical attributes of the viper. Judging from the viper's health bar, its physical attributes must be terrifying. Killing it will definitely be a great reward. Can you do it? Staring at Lin Yi, Zhiqiuye expressed doubt, worried that Lin Yi would be eaten by the viper. How can a man say no? In my eyes, it's just a spicy strip. The power of blood burst out, Lin Yi's blood boiled, arcs flashed all over his body, and he rushed out as a residual image. 360000, 380000, 340000. Circling around the viper, Lin Yi continuously used the 13 demon-breaking slashes, leaving scars on the viper's body. Oh my god, he's so strong! Watching Lin Yi fight, Zhiqiuye was stunned. He couldn't believe that Lin Yi's fighting power was so terrifying. Be careful! Just as Zhiqiuye was horrified, Zhao Xinman yelled and threw the knife in his hand away. However, it was too late. The viper was too fast. It stretched out its head and swallowed Lin Yi in one gulp. When it found that its speed could not keep up with Lin Yi, the viper planned everything and kept hiding its strength just to swallow Lin Yi in one bite. The viper had no idea that Lin Yi had predicted his prediction and had been waiting for the viper to swallow him. The moment he was swallowed by the poisonous snake, Lin Yi immediately used the invincible golden body and used the 13 demon-breaking slashes like crazy to destroy the viper's internal organs. 360000, 680000, 640000. The internal organs of any living thing are relatively fragile. Stomach acid cannot corrode Lin Yi, so it can only be controlled by Lin Yi. In 5 seconds, Lin Yi slashed dozens of times, and the last slash pierced through the viper's body and flew out from inside. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing a level 35 outdoor boss, experience plus 100,000, luck plus 50, free attribute points plus 200, snake fangs plus 20, reverse scales plus 1, snake gallbladder plus 1, demon pill plus 1, 1000-year-old Ganoderma lucidum plus 1, merit plus 1000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical attributes of a level 35 outdoor boss, physical plus 60,000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming, you have killed 10% of the level 35 outdoor boss. The whole world will be announced soon. Do you want to hide it? No hiding. Announcement, congratulations to player Yiming. The moment Lin Yi pierced through the viper and flew out, the system's prompt sounded. The viper, which was several hundred meters long, was lying on the ground, without any sign of life. Good man, you killed the viper? Zhiqiuye came in front of Lin Yi with his eyes wide open, obviously unable to accept it. You are very brave, but I have to say that entering the viper's body and attacking it is the best way. After taking the detoxifying musk, the toxins in Zhao Xinman's body were quickly cleared. At this time, he covered his kidney and came to Lin Yi. Brother Zhiqiu, I leave the rest to you. I've used all my strength, but now I can't even move my fingers. Lin Yi's body softened and he sat on the ground, indicating that he had run out of strength. Don't worry, no ingredients will be missing. Taking out a small knife from his waist, Zhiqiuye immediately began to peel the skin, remove the tendons, and remove the bones. The whole body of the 1000-year-old monster is a treasure. The snake skin can be used to make battle clothes. The snake bones can be used to refine magic weapons, the snake gall can be used to strengthen the yang, detoxify, and improve the eyesight, and the snake band can be used to refine a precious bow. You are good in everything except being too cunning. This kind of personality is not suitable for practicing martial arts. Looking at Zhiqiuye who was working hard, and then at Lin Yi who was lying on the ground and being lazy, Zhao Xinman shook his head, thinking that Lin Yi lacked the integrity of a martial artist. Chapter 70, A Man's Mouth is a Lie. I beg to differ. The art of martial arts is profound and extensive, with different meanings in different environments. In peacetime, martial arts is about physical strength, focusing on strengthening the body. In troubled times, martial arts is the basis, stopping war is martial arts, my fist is big, I make you shut up, you dare not make trouble, this is martial arts. Among countries, if I am strong, I will send troops to attack your country. Those who obey me will prosper, and those who resist me will perish. This is called military action. Heaven is merciless and treats all things as straw dogs. People do not believe in fate and plan for all things. They try to win over heaven by half a step. This is what is called martial arts. From this we can see that when I cannot defeat the viper head-on and use some strategies, isn't that martial arts? Zhu Qianhu, you are too narrow-minded. Staring at Zhu Qianhu, Lin Yi shook his head, not hiding his disdain. According to what you said, if one can use any means to win, then what's the difference between us and monsters? Zhu Qianhu thought seriously about Lin Yi's answer and said he didn't understand. Zhu Qianhu, have you ever thought about this question? From the perspective of the monsters, they are not wrong at all. As human beings, we think that eating pork and sacrificing cattle and sheep is fair and just. But have you ever thought about why we sacrifice them? Why we eat them? For demons, eating humans can increase their cultivation, and their souls are extremely delicious. It's like we eat tripe and chicken legs. We can eat them, so why can't they eat us? If you think about it carefully, we can cook sheep and cattle because we are stronger than them. After they become monsters, they are stronger than us, so can't they eat us? Seeing that Zhu Qianhu was willing to think, Lin Yi hurriedly added fuel to the fire and guided Zhu Qianhu to think. Zhu Qianhu is too loyal. If you want to win him over, you must destroy his beliefs. Only by establishing new values can you make use of him. This? Zhu Qianhu had obviously never heard of such remarks. He stood there in a daze, not knowing how to answer. He felt something was wrong, but he couldn't find any reason to refute it, so he could only remain silent. Captain Zhou, let's put aside the monsters and talk about humans. The original intention of establishing the Demon Suppression Bureau was to slay demons and eliminate evil, but from the commander to the Demon Suppression flag, almost everyone has been infiltrated by demons. Before meeting you, I had killed Yun Xiao because they were associating with monsters and feeding them with their own bodies. Look at your subordinates. You discipline them strictly, but for the sake of profit, they are still willing to become monsters. If your approach is right, why are they like this? Taking advantage of the communication between Zhu Qianhu and heaven, Lin Yi continued to add fuel to the fire. They turned into monsters, that was their choice. As a captain of the Monster Suppression Division, my goal is to protect the people. For the sake of the people, if I see a monster, I will kill one. If I see a pair of monsters, I will kill them both. Unable to find the answer, Captain Zhou burst into murderous intent and decided to set an example himself. Have you ever thought that you want to protect the people, but the one you are loyal to feeds on the people, and many of the beliefs you abide by are actually helping the tyrant to commit atrocities? By the way, do you know about the conferred god tribulation? Let me tell you about it. When it came to aiding and abetting the tyrant, Lin Yi became interested and began to tell Zhu Qianhu about the conferred god tribulation. In history, King Zhou was always portrayed as a tyrant. When the phoenix sang in Shiqi, King Wu of Zhou led his people to defeat him. Every step was worthy of praise, and he was even a famous king throughout the ages. But is this really the case? Do you dare to believe that one of the excuses King Wu of Zhou used to rebel against Shang was human sacrifice? In the view of King Wu of Zhou, cattle and sheep could not be used as substitutes for sacrifices, but living people were needed to be sacrificed to the heavens. Slavery cannot be abolished either. Slaves should be exploited by their masters like animals and become assets of the rich. Moreover, the investiture of the gods is not a good thing either. This is a larger soul flag designed by Hongjun. The two religions of Chan and Jia are the main ones, and the religion of Ren and Shifeng are the auxiliary ones. The mortal world is the battlefield, and the change of dynasties in the human world is the fuse. It deprives the human race of their luck and selects slaves for the heaven. After the investiture of the gods, the human race no longer had a human king. After King Zhou, all the people were emperors. Screw the son of heaven. After the war between the Lich and the Wizard, the human race became the protagonist of heaven and earth. Where did the term son of heaven come from? Where did you hear all this? After listening to Lin Yi's analysis of the conferred god tribulation, Zhu Qianhu's faith was overturned by Lin Yi, and he felt that all this was fake. But when I thought about it carefully, I felt that Lin Yi was right, and I lived in Bengbu for a while. Captain Zhou, history is a thing of the past, and we don't need to worry about it. What we need to do is to seize the present moment. This time I came to see you for two things. The first is to comprehend your martial arts will, consolidate my acquired foundation, and complete the level upgrade. The second is to invite you to join us in eliminating all the termites in the Demon Suppression Bureau and returning a bright and peaceful world to the people. It is said that when a country prospers, the people suffer. When a country perishes, the people suffer. In the eyes of the people, it does not matter who leads them, but who can make them live a good life. I want to establish a force that can speak for the people alone. Staring at Captain Zhao, Lin Yi began to test. Judging from Zhao Qianhu's performance, his faith had been shaken, so Lin Yi decided to reveal his cards. Are you going to rebel? Holding a goose feather knife, Captain Zhao looked at Lin Yi, ready to take action at any time. Captain Zhao, do you know what a Lin Dao is? Why would I, a Lin Dao, rebel? My goal is to travel through time, travel west to the Tang dynasty to destroy Buddhism, and spread my human civilization. I also want to enter the conferred God period, reshape the destiny of the human race, and make all the gods and Buddhas in the sky become ministers of the human race. Looking at the void at a 45-degree angle, Lin Yi's eyes were firm, and he suddenly felt heroic. You are quite confident. With a slight smile, Zhao Qianhu added a hint of sarcasm, obviously not believing that Lin Yi could do it. Since you don't believe it, why not join my martial alliance? After I open up a path, you can follow me through the long river of time to witness my rise and the rise and fall of my human race. Lin Yi stretched out his hand and asked Zhao Qianhu to join. Faced with Lin Yi's invitation, Zhao Qianhu hesitated and couldn't make a decision for a moment. I know what kind of person Zhao Qianhu is. It is obviously impossible to ask you to make a decision right away. So let's eliminate the cancer of the Demon Suppression Bureau first. After you understand the corruption of the Demon Suppression Bureau, I believe you will have new choices. Lin Yi felt that he was half successful as he was able to make Zhao Qianhu hesitate. My goodness, this snake demon is so strange. It doesn't even have snake fangs, demon pills, or snake gall? Jiqiuye had already processed the viper and put it all into the Qiankuan bag. Jiqiuye was very puzzled. Why did the snake's fangs, gallbladder and inner elixir, the most precious parts of the viper, disappear? Forget it if we can't find it. Let's send Zhao Qianhu back first. This time, Lin Yi not only accumulated his physical attributes to 170,000, but also obtained a 500-year-old ginseng and a 1,000-year-old Ganoderma lucidum. With the dragon blood golden pill, his physical attributes can be increased to 200,000. It is enough for Lin Yi to build the foundation of the acquired nature. Chapter 71. Forcing Zhao Qianhu to eat shit. Yes, let's go back and cook it while the snake meat is fresh to prevent the essence from being lost. The flesh and blood of a 1,000-year-old snake demon is a good thing. A good meal can consolidate one's own essence to the extreme. Two heroes, can I ask you for a favor? Looking at Jiqiuye and then at Lin Yi, Zhao Qianhu seemed to be hesitant to speak. You want us to help you find the demon cultivator in your team, right? Captain Zhao opened his mouth, and Lin Yi already knew what was going on. He immediately looked at Jiqiuye and asked Jiqiuye to perform. This is easy. Wait for me to go back and set up a large formation, and then let your men enter the formation. We will know whether it is a monster or not just by taking a photo. Jiqiuye went down the mountain this time just to kill monsters, and he was very happy to do this kind of thing. Okay, let's get ready to go. After things were done, Lin turned around and was about to leave. Please wait a moment. We work together, and we can't leave their bodies exposed in the wilderness. Looking at the bodies on the ground, Zhao Qianhu couldn't bear it and decided to bury them. It's time to deal with them. They have already transformed into monsters. If we don't deal with them, they will easily turn into monster corpses. So, you put the bodies together, I will burn them with the fire of Li, and by the way, pray for their souls to be reborn. Seeing the bodies, Jiqiuye also became energetic and started a series of operations. In this way, everyone struggled until night, and finally returned to Zhao Qianhu's base. It didn't take much time for Jiqiuye to set up the formation, only half an hour. After the formation was successfully set up, a light curtain rose above the platform. Everyone only needed to walk through the light curtain to figure out whether it was a monster or not. Hero Yiming, please take action after you discover the monster. Standing on a high place with a knife in hand, Captain Zhao asked Lin Yi to guard the exit of the light curtain. Once a monster was found, it must be killed without mercy. Captain Zhao, I feel more energetic now that you said that. In Lin Yi's opinion, every demon cultivator has physical attributes, so how could their spirits not be good? Line up and pass through the light curtain one by one. When calling everyone together, Captain Zhao had already explained what had happened. Now there was no need for explanation, and he gave the order directly. As soon as the order was given, Zhao Qianhu's men suddenly became agitated. Those who practiced magic obviously retreated, unwilling to pass through the magic-detecting light curtain. As for those who had no problems, they walked through the light curtain with confidence, and even felt a little curious. Brothers, we're rebelling. With no way to retreat, the demon-suppressing guards who had cultivated demons simply showed their cards and attacked Zhao Qianhu immediately. Everyone, you have chosen the wrong target. Come and kill me. Seeing the demon-suppressing guards attacking Zhao Qianhu, Lin Yi panicked. These are all physical attributes. How can Lin Yi bear to give up? With a tap of his toes, Lin Yi turned into an afterimage, and his tiger soul sword opened and closed vigorously, killing with every step. Ding! Congratulations to the player. Ding! Congratulations to the player. These are all miscellaneous soldiers. In front of Lin Yi, they have no chance to resist at all and can only transform into Lin Yi's physical attributes. By the time the battle was over, the ground was littered with corpses, and a rough count revealed that there were more than 300 demon cultivators. The rest, all of you, go and identify the demon light curtain. After more than 300 demon cultivators fell, Zhao Qianhu's body trembled. He was reluctant and angry, and asked everyone to continue. Captains, what if you know you will feel uncomfortable if you take action? Why do you take action? Leave this matter to me. As your future leader, I have the responsibility to help you. Lin Yi came to Zhao Qianhu with a complaining look on his face. If it weren't for this guy snatching heads, Lin Yi would have at least obtained 200,000 physical attributes. Am I a failure? With a sigh, Zhao Qianhu began to doubt the world again. Do you want to hear the truth? Staring at Zhao Qianhu, Lin Yi began to prepare words to see if he could make Zhao Qianhu cry. Tell me the truth. Clenching his fists, Zhao Qianhu wanted to know where he had gone wrong. You are more than a failure, you are a big idiot. Not to mention them, even if it's me, I will betray you. Brother, do you know what human nature is? For example, if I let you eat a pile of shit, give you 100 acres of good land, 50 concubines, 10,000 taels of gold, and a manor, would you be willing? Lin Yi began to prepare his firepower as his mouth rose unconsciously. How can a man give up his dignity for wealth? Faced with this option, Zhao Qianhu refused without even a second thought. The 1,000-year-old demon is preparing to offer a blood sacrifice to a village, and has already launched a large formation. All you need to do is eat a pile of shit, and the villagers can be saved. Will you eat it? Lin Yi was not surprised by Zhao Qianhu's choice, but that was just a trap. Lin Yi's purpose was to make Zhao Qianhu eat shit. This time, Zhao Qianhu did not answer directly, but from his expression, it can be seen that he has chosen to eat shit. That's human nature. No matter what kind of person they all have a bargaining chip. The reason why you are not tempted is because the bargaining chip does not suit your taste. Your mistake is that you force others to do what you want. Why should others follow your desire to serve the country with all their heart? Are your values the same as others' values? I am different. I never force others. I will only look for a group of like-minded people, and once we reach a unified goal, we will work together to achieve it. In my opinion, doing your own thing well is more important than anything else. People who love money can go into business, as long as they don't do anything illegal. Those who like power can manage it. It is the right way to lock power in the cage of the system and give full play to his talents. As for those who commit crimes and sell their souls and betray the human race for their own interests, they will be killed. Kill one if one appears, kill a pair if a pair appears. This is martial arts, to stop the war for martial arts, to fight for the rise of the human race for martial arts, and to fight for martial arts. Lin Yi was not polite at all for being able to challenge Zhao Qianhu's values. Zhao Qianhu was brainwashed by the idea of being loyal to the emperor and serving the country, and he was blindly loyal. Lin Yi corrected him, saying that captains should not be loyal to the emperor, but to the human race, and should stand on the side of the people. According to what you said, is there something wrong with the dynasty's system? After letting out a long sigh, captains remained silent. For the first time, he began to doubt the court. As I said, when a country prospers, the people suffer. when a country perishes, the people suffer. For the people, it doesn't matter who rules them, the key is whether they have a good life. Come to my woman, join my woman, and you can find the answers you want. With a slight smile, Lin Yi invited again. Sir, please spare my life. I only swallowed a drop of demon blood and haven't had time to practice. I have never harmed anyone. While Zhao Xinman, who was silent, new developments occurred on Jiqiuye's side. Several demon-suppressing guards triggered a large formation. They were so scared that they trembled and begged Zhao Xinman for mercy. This time, Lin Yi ignored it and let Zhao Xinman handle it himself. You are confused. Looking at the demon-suppressing guards, Zhao Xinman couldn't bear it anymore. He grasped the knife several times, but couldn't bring himself to do it. Puff puff! A flash of knife light passed by, and several heads rolled out. Chapter 72, Zhao Xinman's Guidance on Martial Arts Will. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for killing a level 25 demon-suppressing guard. Experience plus 3000, low-grade spirit stones plus 2, merit plus 5. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming. The person who drew the knife was Lin Yi, and when Zhao Xinman looked over, he had just finished putting the knife away. Congratulations, you have gained a chance to survive by not cultivating demons. Ignoring Zhao Xinman, Lin Yi walked to the platform, glanced at the demon-suppressing guards, and revealed a weird smile. Facing Lin Yi's gaze, not a single demon-suppressing guard dared to look into Lin Yi's eyes. They all lowered their heads, fearing that they would be chosen by Lin Yi. I have an announcement to make. From now on, you will be under my command, and I will lead you to complete the mission of the Demon Suppression Guard. Needless to say, you should all know that the current Demon Suppression Bureau is rotten to the core, from the Commander-in-Chief to the small Demon Suppression flag, all of them have the shadow of demon cultivators. You didn't dare to say it before because you were not strong enough. Telling the secret would be tantamount to seeking death. It's different now, I'm here and I can protect you. Kung Fu, Spirit Stones, Elixirs, equipment, everything you didn't have before, I will get them all for you. In addition, your family members can come to my woman, and I will give them land, houses, and jobs, and ensure that you can kill monsters with peace of mind. After looking at Zhao Xinman, Lin Yi made a promise. In Lin Yi's opinion, people die for money and birds die for food. As long as the chips are given in place, it would be no problem to ask them to eat shit. This was indeed the case. After hearing Lin Yi's conditions, the 600 demon-suppressing guards all raised their heads, breathing rapidly. As long as Lin Yi shouted, -0, they would immediately fight for him. Monster suppression guards, listen up, start cooking immediately. I will treat you to 1,000-year-old snake monster meat first. Be careful, this thing is aphrodisiac, and its essence is very terrifying. When you eat it, be careful not to be overwhelmed and harm your warhorse. After mobilizing the atmosphere, Lin Yi made a joke. There is a saying that goes like this: a few women share a bottle of wine, and a man scolds them all night long. A few men share a pack of cigarettes, and a young woman makes them happy all day long. No matter what era, men's topics are always so simple, just a matter of a dozen centimeters. Ha! Hearing Lin Yi say this, the demon-suppressing guards burst into laughter, and immediately started cooking, waiting for Lin Yi to give out the snake demon meat. Why do I feel like I've been cheated by you? After giving the snake meat, Jiqiuye frowned, feeling that he had been cheated. Because without realizing it, he became Lin Yi's little brother. Brother Jiqiu, in order to suppress the monster, don't worry about these details. Patting Jiqiuye's shoulder, Lin Yi walked towards a big bell in the distance. The bell was very big, weighing tens of thousands of pounds. Lin Yi slapped it, and the bell flew away. Then he caught the bell and turned to walk towards the river. After washing a few times, Lin Yi filled the clock with water and walked back with the clock. Brother Jiqiu, it's too slow to give you snake meat in portions, just cook it with this. Oh, put the snake bones in together and cook them with your fire. After smashing half of the bell into the soil, Lin Yi looked at Jiqiuye and asked Jiqiuye to take out all the snake meat. You! Seeing the big bell, Jiqiuye wanted to refuse immediately, but when he saw Lin Yi throwing the 500-year-old ginseng into the bell, he immediately shut up. It's no wonder that the monster's meat is very delicious. When cooked over a high fire, the aroma of the meat can be smelled from miles away. The essence it contained was also extremely terrifying. After the demon-suppressing guards ate a piece as big as a palm, they couldn't bear it. Not only did they become erect, but their bodies were also like cooked shrimps. No, I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to harm the warhorse. At the beginning, everyone thought Lin Yi was joking, but after eating the monster meat, they found that it was really torture. How to say it? You can hear the sound when you pluck it with your fingers. Practice quickly and use the energy in your body to temper your bones and flesh. Zhu Qianhu couldn't stand it anymore, so he sat cross-legged on the ground and practiced his skills with all his strength. Ji Qiuye knew the secret method of Kunlun. After eating a few pieces, he closed his eyes and tempered himself, and was able to barely resist. Lin Yi ignored the consequences and swallowed it with all his strength, then refined it with the Dutian Shinsha Ju, Physique plus 50, Physique plus 80, Physique plus 60. After Lin Yi felt that he had reached his limit, he immediately chose to log off. Damn, the side effects are too great. After quitting the game, Lin Yi found that the quilt had been propped up, so he went to take a cold shower immediately. Lin Yi also thought about contacting Xie Qingyu, but it was too abrupt, so he took it all on his own. At the same time, Lin Yi was feeling lucky that he had gone offline, otherwise who could bear it? Even so, Lin Yi still had a solid dream. One dream was split into several baishur, so that when he went to school the next day, he had a pair of panda eyes. What's wrong with you? Why do you look so haggard? Seeing that Lin Yi looked unhappy, Xie Qingyu thought that Lin Yi was sick and showed great concern. Madam, save me! Approaching Xie Qingyu, Lin Yi told Xie Qingyu what had happened, with a deliberately bitter face, asking Xie Qingyu to save him. You hooligan! After biting Lin Yi's arm, Xie Qingyu turned around and ran away. Why don't you go to another place? Looking at Xie Qingyu's departing back, Lin Yi shook his head and immediately gave up the idea of entering the game. I'm in the car, come quickly, let's go to the villa. After a while, Xie Qingyu sent a message asking Lin Yi to go to the villa. Oh my God! Upon seeing the news, Lin Yi's body trembled and he rushed out at explosive speed. 2 hours later, Lin Yi was very satisfied. He felt like he was fully revived, and even his hair felt relaxed. As for Xie Qingyu, she curled up in Lin Yi's arms and didn't want to move a finger. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for returning to the game. During your training, your physique plus 30,000, soul plus 500, and mana plus 100. After Xie Qingyu fell asleep, Lin Yi entered the game and decided to make good things come in pairs and build his acquired foundation, while the momentum was strong. Hey, what's going on with everyone? Why are you so listless? Returning to the game, Lin Yi looked at Zhu Qianhu and his group and couldn't help laughing. This group of people looked so miserable, their eyes were bloodshot, and they looked extremely haggard. Oh, there's still a lot, keep eating. Looking up, he saw that there was still a lot of snake meat in the bowl, which had been cooked. Lin Yi directly used a wooden spoon to scoop up the soup and drink it. Brother Yiming, how did you do it? Seeing that Lin Yi was not affected, Ji Qiuye, Zhu Qianhu, and the demon-suppressing guards looked at him in awe, wanting to know how Lin Yi did it. Nature relies on a strong will. Everyone, tempering yourself in this way can improve your soul power and physical attributes. For the sake of martial arts, what does this little torture matter? Zhu Qianhu, come over and eat a little more, let me feel your martial arts will, I should also upgrade. Lin Yi stood and spoke without back pain, and criticized everyone. Brother Yiming is right. If you can't control your desires, what's the difference between you and trash? Taking out his professional token, Zhu Qianhu activated it with his martial arts will. After imprinting his own martial arts experience, he turned into a ray of light and hit Lin Yi's brows. Chapter 73, 8th Level Up. Lin Yi had experienced such guidance in his previous life. After the light flashed, his level immediately increased, along with his combat power, attack speed, and blood volume. This time was different. Lin Yi directly gained an experience, the experience of Zhu Qianhu upgrading from an ordinary person to the peak of the Xiantian realm. This experience was very precious, just like Lin Yi painstakingly practiced sword for 30 years and instantly reached the state of unity between man and sword. The first of the 13 cuts to break the demon. Lin Yi suddenly opened his eyes and slashed with his sword. 3 sword energies swept away everything and chopped the vegetation within 1,000 meters along the way into powder. Name Lin Yi. Faction Human. Combat Power 3.32 million. Level 18, Early Stage of Human Immortal. Physical Strength 3259876. Soul 2657843. Mana 2354321. Luck 842. Merit 4100. Skill Dutian Shinsha Ju. Minor success. Magical powers. Subduing dragons and tigers. Minor success. Controlling 5 thunders. Bed skills beginner. Skills 13 demon breaking slashes. The 5th slash has been unlocked. Ethereal steps, decomposition, collection, pharmacy, inscription, detection. Flying sword divine refining. Equipment, tiger soul blade, Dawu Shenzhuang. Good, the combat power has increased by 600,000. There should be no level bottleneck before level 30. After checking his own attributes, Lin Yi was in a good mood and could upgrade as much as he wanted. What's your plan for the next step? After Lin Yi finished his reflection, Suqian who came over and asked Lin Yi what to do next. It's simple, fight to support the war. Captain Zwe, please count the villages around here and plan a route. We will kill them one by one and eliminate all the monsters. In addition, your cultivation is too low, you need to improve your cultivation. The minimum requirement is to open the yin-yang eyes first. Turning his head to look at Jiqiuye, Lin Yi asked Jiqiuye to perform again. You really don't treat me as a human being. Can you teach magic casually? Even if I teach them, can they learn it? Jiqiuye rolled his eyes at Lin Yi and almost gave up. Whoever wants to do it can do it. It's not in vain that you learn. When you come across a treasure, you get to choose first. With a chuckle, Lin Yi pushed Jiqiuye out and continued to be a hands-off boss. When killing the demon-suppressing guards, Lin Yi acquired a lot of martial arts, which was a good opportunity for him to learn together. Tip: the player is not experienced enough to learn martial arts. Trying to learn, Lin Yi discovered that learning martial arts required a lot of experience, which he obviously did not have. In desperation, Lin Yi could only continue to comprehend the swordsmanship and improve his compatibility with the Tiger Soul Blade. I won't teach them anymore. They don't have the intelligence at all. How can they possibly learn magic? After a while, Jiqiuye began to roar. Including Zhu Qianhu, no member has the wisdom to practice magic, which is wishful thinking. If you can't learn it, then don't learn it. Zhu Qianhu, you teach them the blood chi attack and killing technique. After we deal with the cancer of the Demon Suppression Division, I will teach you the Dutian Shinsha Ju. In Lin Yi's opinion, if they can't learn magic, then don't learn it, which means that these guys are more suitable for martial arts. Is it okay? According to the order of that elder, the blood chi attack and killing technique cannot be passed on to outsiders. Captain Zwe is a man of his word. He could not go back on his promise to Liang Yushan. You mean Liang Yushan? Well, I'll teach you. He asked the demon-suppressing guards to come closer, and Lin Yi gave them instructions personally. It turns out that these guys are really good at martial arts. After a short while, everyone successfully got started and achieved a small breakthrough. This martial art is not simple. It can actually strengthen the chi and blood. Let's go and continue eating monster meat. Acquired innate extraordinary. So it seems that we have a chance to break through to the extraordinary realm? After becoming familiar with the blood and energy attack technique, everyone took the initiative to eat monster meat and use the essence of the monster meat to improve themselves. Okay, stop holding it in. Let's just go kill the monster. The side effects reappeared and everyone tried their best to resist, which was extremely uncomfortable. At this time, everyone needs to be released, so killing monsters is the best choice. It may be because of the rules of the Tao, there are monsters in every village, but some become novice villages, protected by the rules of the Tao, and some become wild villages, and the villages are almost destroyed by monsters. Prepare for battle. As soon as they approached a village, everyone discovered a monster. Zhu Qianhu roared and rushed out to kill it. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the physical strength of a level 27 monster boss. Physical strength plus 300. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and obtaining 10% of the physical strength of a level 26 monster boss. physical strength plus 280. Lin Yi was not far behind either. He immediately locked onto the powerful monster and obtained its physical attributes. Although they are all monsters, there are differences in their cultivation directions. The monsters that Lin Yi is killing now mainly cultivate magic power, so their physical strength is not very good, and Lin Yi's benefits are not very good either. Fortunately, the profits are good. As long as it is the monster leader, it will definitely drop spirit stones. Spirit stone is a universal currency and can also be used for cultivation, which can quickly improve the mana attribute. Lin Yi can gain physical strength by killing monsters, and all free attribute points are added to the soul attribute, so the mana attribute can only rely on spirit stone. Okay, let's clean up the battlefield, consume the resources we harvested this time, and then go to the next village. Taking out 700 low-grade spirit stones, Lin Yi asked Zhao Xinman to distribute them to everyone. As for Lin Yi himself, he held 5 medium-grade spirit stones, practiced the bed skills, and then went offline. You bad guy, after bullying me, you actually went to play games. As soon as he went offline, Xie Qingyu's face appeared in Lin Yi's sight. Xie Qingyu hugged Lin Yi's arm and bit him again. Are you a dog? Why do you like to bite people so much? Holding Xie Qingyu's waist, Lin Yi gently exerted force with his arms and immediately subdued Xie Qingyu. No. Let me slow down for a while. After being subdued by Lin Yi, Xie Qingyu exclaimed and begged to be let go. Be good and have a rest. I'll go make dinner. After scratching Xie Qingyu's nose, Lin Yi stood up and went to cook. I'll help you wash the vegetables. At this moment, Xie Qingyu was reluctant to part even for a minute, and followed Lin Yi happily, as obedient as a cat. However, Xie Qingyu's walking posture was very strange, which made Lin Yi feel guilty and proud. After dinner, I quickly logged into the official website of the game, the Hong Huang, to check the situation on the forum. Maybe because of Lin Yi, the overall strength of the players has improved a lot. In addition to Lin Yi, who is level 18, there is also a level 17 player, and the other party has been clamoring, using this to set the pace and recruit people for his guild. There are also people showing off their equipment. Players with RMB bought Daowu suits from Wuming, and their combat power is far ahead. By the way, after Wuming opened up RMB payment, we have earned more than 10 million in just one day. According to the previous plan, should we purchase a villa area? Lin Yi checked the official website of Hong Huang, while Xie Qingyu was calculating the revenue of Wuming. Chapter 74, The Buddha in Yanqishia's Heart. According to the current development of the Wuming, it can be said that it is doing well, especially after the opening of the Krypton Gold ability. It can only be described as crowded with people. I changed my mind. With the cash cow of the Wuming, we don't need to buy the villa area. We can directly invest in my hometown and transform my village from top to bottom. I don't have any resources for design. Can you please give me a plan if you have any? Lin Yi didn't dare to think about it before. Because of insufficient funds, with the cash cow of Wuming, all problems will be simple. The game merges with reality. Not only will the races in the game flow into reality, but the buildings and land will also merge with reality. In other words, the prehistoric world existed, but after the heavenly Tao suppressed the earthly Tao and the human Tao, the part rich in spiritual power was sealed. After the game merged with reality, this part was completely opened. The only difference is that what players build in the game can be materialized in a targeted manner. For example, the Wu Alliance, Lin Yi can let it descend on his hometown. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. Although he didn't know Lin Yi's plan, Xie Qingyu knew that Lin Yi had his own ideas, so he immediately outsourced the work using his own resources. In the following time, Lin Yi focused on the game and led Zhao Xinman and his men to sweep through hundreds of villages. Relying on high-quality spirit stones, Zhao Xinman successfully upgraded to a land immortal and also learned the Dutian Shinshaju. The 700 demon-suppressing guards under his command have also all been upgraded to the peak of the innate realm, and they are only one step away from entering the immortal realm on land. Lin Yi also upgraded to level 21. Relying on his great talent, he gained millions of physical attributes and successfully increased his combat power to 4.08 million. It's almost done. We can go and wipe out the 13,000 households. Lin Yi's goal was very clear, to fight to support the war, and after everyone's cultivation had a breakthrough, he would deal with the 13,000 households. During this period, everyone was fighting every day, and their combat experience and cultivation were improving rapidly. Within the same realm, Zhu Qianhu and his group were absolutely invincible. At the same time, Lin Yi also discovered a problem. The source of the monsters seemed to be Lanruo Temple, which was the territory of the tree demon. Lin Yi did not plan to move for the time being. Don't underestimate the tree demon grandma, her strength is definitely the ceiling. Not to mention that there is the Black Mountain Old Demon behind him. This great god is not something that Lin Yi can deal with. Lin Yi's idea was very simple, to continue fighting to support the war, and after dealing with the Demon Suppression Bureau, he would kill the boss. Boss, we found an old monk ahead. His name is Yan Xixia and he hopes to see him. At this time, a demon-suppressing guard came to Lin Yi and reported the situation. Yan Xixia, you finally showed up! Hurry up and prepare the monster meat and wine. Lin Yi has been wandering around Lanruo Temple, waiting for Yan Xixia. Now that he has finally appeared, Lin Yi will naturally recruit him. Boss, this is a monk. Do we really need to prepare monster meat and wine? After hearing Lin Yi's arrangement, the demon suppression guards were stunned. Aren't monks vegetarians? Just do as I arranged. If a monk doesn't eat meat, what kind of monk is he? Yan Xixia is not a monk, so he naturally has to be treated with fine wine. Lin Yi actually doesn't have any good feelings towards monks. Everyone can see a phenomenon. In troubled times there are no monks, begging for alms everywhere in the city of Thailand. On the contrary, it is the Taoists who travel around the world in troubled times and serve the people. Moreover, Buddha is Tao. The reason why Buddhism is prosperous is due to the journey to the West. Lin Yi will straighten it out sooner or later. Donor, I am a monk and cannot drink alcohol or eat meat. Yan Xixia felt a little uncomfortable when he saw Lin Yi. Lin Yi knew that he was a monk, but still treated him with monster meat and fine wine. What did this mean? Master, you are too narrow-minded. As the saying goes, wine and meat pass through the intestines, but the Buddha remains in the heart. Our Buddha is in the heart, not in the appearance. Grabbing a piece of monster meat, Lin Yi gobbled it up directly, choking a little. Lin Yi took another sip of fine wine, feeling very comfortable. As for the side effects, Lin Yi has Xie Qingyu to detoxify him, so he is not afraid at all. It was just a pity for Xie Qingyu, whose feet were facing the sky and the water was flooding Jishan Mountain. Wine and meat pass through the intestines, but the Buddha remains in the heart. Savoring these words, Yan Xixia's body trembled, and he looked at Lin Yi with a bit of abnormality in his eyes, thinking that Lin Yi was not simple. Don't think of Buddha as too great, they also have selfish desires. When Guanyin was preaching, she turned into a beautiful woman to tempt everyone to read Buddhist scriptures. She said that she would marry whoever recited the Heart Sutra. This led everyone to rush to recite it, but in the end, her promise was not fulfilled at all. Besides, he is a man. If the person you like is a man, would you find it disgusting? Master, Buddha has both Mahayana and Hinayana Buddhism. Your Buddha is yourself. Pushing the wine over, Lin Yi asked Yan Xixia to follow his heart. His Buddha is himself. No. Buddha is omnipotent. Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva went into hell to save all souls. He will not become a Buddha until hell is empty. These are all beliefs. Yan Xixia had never heard of these remarks and immediately panicked. What is saying, if I don't go to hell, who will? You can see that Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva entered the 18 levels of hell. His true identity is a spy, sent by the two saints Jiayin and Junti from the Western religion to reap merits. The goddess Ho-Tu transformed herself into hell and deduced the 6 realms of reincarnation, helping all races to baptize karma and reincarnate, generating endless merits every day. The reason why Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva went there was to gain merits. By the way, didn't you say that Buddha is omnipotent? Then can Buddha create a meteorite that no one can carry? Staring at Yan Xixia, Lin Yi smiled slightly and asked Yan Xixia to answer. Of course. Yan Xixia answered immediately without thinking. Then can he carry it by himself? After eating another piece of meat, Lin Yi felt very comfortable. You! Holding the hilt of the sword, Yan Xixia became anxious, then stood up and was about to leave. Master, although our philosophies are different, our goals can be the same. You came to me this time, probably because of the Black Mountain Old Demon, or the Tree Demon Grandma. After Yan Xixia turned around, Lin Yi immediately stopped Yan Xixia. Do you know them? Hearing the names of Black Mountain Old Demon and Tree Demon Grandma. Yan Qixia stopped and looked back at Lin Yi. They are the demon suppressing guards, so their purpose is naturally to suppress demons. But before I take any action, I need the Master's help to eradicate this cancer of the Demon Suppression Bureau. To be honest, the Demon Suppression Division has been corrupted by demons. From the commander to the Demon Suppression flag, there are traces of demons. I plan to destroy the Demon Suppression Division. Lin Yi knew Yan Qixia's character. He was upright and more like a Taoist priest than a monk. At the same time, Yan Qixia hated monsters very much, and he was absolutely willing to participate in killing monsters. Are you sure you will attack the Black Mountain Old Demon and the Tree Demon Grandma in the end? Staring at Lin Yi, Yan Qixia waited for Lin Yi's reply. Chapter 75. Lin Yi ran away. That's natural. By the way, I'm a Taoist. You can assign tasks to me directly and restrict me with the rules of the Tao. For Lin Yi, the boss is something he absolutely cannot let go. 10% of the physical attribute is a huge fortune. In addition, Lin Yi wanted to get some benefits from Yan Qixia. This fake monk must have a lot of treasures. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Tao mission. Together with Yan Qixia, he killed the Black Mountain Old Demon and the Tree Demon Grandma. The mission was successful, and the free attribute points were plus 1,500. There is no penalty for mission failure. Do you accept it? Is this possible? After seeing the task rewards, Lin Yi was stunned. He didn't expect that the NPC could directly reward free attribute points. With his eyes rolling, Lin Yi had a bold idea and immediately turned around and walked towards Wu Qianhu and his men. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Avenue mission to eradicate the cancer of the Demon Suppression Division. Mission successful, free attribute points plus 800, no penalty for mission failure. Do you accept? Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Avenue quest. After a few minutes, Lin Yi took on dozens of tasks and finally reached his limit before giving up. Let's go and do something big together. With dozens of tasks to back him up, Lin Yi smiled and headed straight for the nearest Jianhu Suo. However, when Lin Yi arrived, he found that there was not a single member there, and the place was empty. Do you think there is a possibility that we have been exposed, and the other party is waiting for us to fall into the trap and then catch us all in one fell swoop? The action failed. Zhiqiuye felt something was not good, and asked Lin Yi to make a long-term plan. Don't doubt it, we have no way out. Staring at the distance, Yan Qixia shook his head, signaling everyone to be on guard. Following Yan Qixia's gaze, one can see rising waves of dust, which are the noise caused by the large number of people and horses moving. Oh no, we've been surrounded! At this moment, the demon-suppressing guards who were on guard rushed over and reported the latest situation as soon as possible. Captain Zhua, you will command the battle, and I will be in charge of the assassination. Zhiqiuye and Yan Qixia, please pay attention to the movements of the monsters, especially those that can become invisible, and try to find them. Just a reminder, if you really can't see the other person, think about it from another perspective. If you were an invisible monster, how would you attack? Putting on the mask, Lin Yi rushed out at a burst of speed. Lin Yi's mask can not only conceal his breath, but also make him invisible. Naturally, Lin Yi has to do the task of gathering information himself. He wouldn't run away, right? Looking at Lin Yi's receding back, Zhiqiuye had a funny idea. I don't believe in others, but this guy really has the potential. With a sigh, Yan Qixia took out the giant sword, ready to fight at any time. It's no wonder that everyone is suspicious. During the time they have been with Lin Yi, they have labeled Lin with just one word, cheap. It can be said that no one can guess Lin Yi's true thoughts. This guy never plays by the rules and is particularly timid. Taking the initiative to attack should have nothing to do with Lin Yi. I do believe him. Although he does things in an unconventional way, the results are always good, and the pattern is particularly large. As for the criticism of Zhiqiuye and Yan Qixia, Zhu Qianhu actually trusted them. In Zhu Qianhu's opinion, the reason why they felt that Lin Yi was unreliable was that they could not keep up with Lin Yi's pace. Just like many previous battles, if it weren't for Lin Yi, they would have suffered a great loss. What are you waiting for? Let's get ready for battle! Zhiqiuye used the earth escape technique to move around the rock wall and stop 20 meters above the ground to observe the ground. Looking down from above, Jiqiu saw the densely packed demon-suppressing guards, each of them with bloodshot eyes, like the walking dead. The demon poison controls the mind. Captain Zhou, I want to remind my brothers that when you fight, you must find a way to chop off the enemy's head, otherwise the enemy will not die. In addition, be careful of the heart-eating demon poison in the opponent's head, and don't let it get into your mouth or nose. Yan Qixia was very knowledgeable, and with just one glance, he recognized the situation of the Demon Suppression Division. Don't worry, everyone. You are responsible for killing the enemies, and I will kill the heart-eating demon. After finding the commanding heights, Jiqiu immediately promised. During this period, he has refined the gu fangs given by Lin Yi into flying swords, a total of 108 swords, which can form a sword formation to protect everyone's safety. Kill! With Jiqiu's assurance, Zhou Qianhu took the lead and charged out directly. I have to say that Zhou Qianhu is worthy of being called the martial saint of the world. After entering the combat state, he has his own momentum. No matter how strong the enemy is, as long as he is entangled by him, he will be in big trouble. Lin Yi saw that Zhou Qianhu was leading the way, like a human killing machine. The demon suppression guards of the Demon Suppression Bureau were no match for him at all. Under the leadership of Zhou Qianhu, the 700 demon-suppressing guards behind him were equally powerful. They followed Zhou Qianhu closely, killing with great pleasure. As expected of Captain Zhou, he is indeed not simple. On the side of the Demon Suppression Bureau, an old monk stood on the carriage, staring at Captain Zhou with a teasing smile. In the old monk's arms, the heart-eating demon Gu Mother stretched out her head and was also staring at Zhou Qianhu. Do you want to parasitize Zhou Qianhu? Seeing the heart-eating demon Gu Mother nudging him with her head, the old monk was stunned for a moment, and fell into deep thought. From the perspective of Zhou Qianhu's combat ability, he is indeed a good host, but in the old monk's opinion, Zhou Qianhu's life level is too low. A person without wisdom and unable to cultivate magic power has limited value. How could the old monk know that although Zhou Qianhu had not cultivated any magical powers, he had successfully practiced the Dutian Shinsha? If Zhou Qianhu was given some time, he would be 100% able to condense his own bloodline. For monsters, blood is the best thing. The reason why the heart-eating demon Gu Mother falls in love with Zhou Qianhu is all instinct. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Being rejected by the old monk, the heart-eating demon Gu Mother started to throw a tantrum and wanted to separate from the old monk by force. Okay, I agree. There was no other way. The old monk immediately issued another order, asking all the captains and deputy captains to take action at the same time and make sure to seriously injure Captain Zhou and bring him to him. Yes. After receiving the old monk's order, all the 1,000 commanders and deputy 1,000 commanders trembled and rushed out with swords in hand. Brother Jiqiu, you are responsible for the cover. After the captain and deputy captain joined, Captain Zhu's side was obviously at a disadvantage, and Yan Qixia had no choice but to join the battle. At this moment, the poisonous insects exploded, flying out from the heads of the corpses one by one and flying towards Zhou Qianhu and the others. Fast! Jiqiu was prepared. The moment the heart-eating demon insects flew out, his flying sword followed and cut each heart-eating demon insect into 2 pieces. Ah! You are looking for death. Chapter 76 Killing the Gu Mother. The heart-eating demon was killed by Jiqiu. The old monk roared and rushed towards Jiqiu directly. Good opportunity. The moment the old monk rushed out, Lin Yi's mouth grinned unconsciously, because Lin Yi found that the Gu Mother crawled out of the old monk and got into the arms of the woman next to him. Lin Yi's original purpose of this trip was to kill the Gu Mother, so after the old monk left, it would naturally be the best opportunity. Not good. The woman had a very strong perception ability. As soon as Lin Yi approached, he was discovered by the woman in an instant. His figure flashed, leaving an afterimage, and then he disappeared. Are you competing in speed? The moment the woman disappeared, a terrifying arc of lightning appeared on Lin Yi. In a flash of lightning, Lin Yi had already chased after her. Stop him! Seeing Lin Yi's knife coming towards her, the woman shouted and asked the demon-suppressing guards to stop Lin Yi. However, Lin Yi did not chop down with the sword at all, but threw the Tiger Soul sword forward, using terrifying thunder to block the woman's steps. Crack! As expected, as the Tiger Soul sword fell to the ground, the woman's steps were successfully blocked. As soon as she paused, she was directly hugged by Lin Yi. "I'll give you a gift." The moment he hugged the woman, Lin Yi released thunder crazily. Lin Yi saw sparks and lightning, and instantly cleared the woman's blood. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing the Goo Mother host. Experience plus 50,000, free attribute points plus 50, Goo Mother Goo Crystal plus 2, medium grade Spirit Stones plus 20, merit plus 100. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the physical attributes of the Goo Mother, physical plus 20,000. Roar! The woman was killed, and the Goo Mother roared angrily. She immediately turned into a stream of light and rushed towards Lin Yi, immediately activating her parasitic talent. Lin Yi saw that after the Goo Mother activated her parasitic talent, it became immune to thunder for a short period of time and was able to absorb Lin Yi's blood. "Come on!" Lin wrapped his hands in thunder, took a step forward, grabbed the Goo Mother first, and started to exert force immediately. "No! Don't!" The moment the woman started to escape, the old monk had already come back to help, but Lin Yi was too fast. It was not until Lin Yi caught the Goo Mother that the old monk came to Lin Yi's side. "Don't want what? Don't you want to stop?" She exerted force with her arms, and with a hissing sound, Lin Yi split the Mother Goo into two from the corner of her mouth. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for successfully killing the Goo Mother. Experience plus 70,000, free attribute points plus 100, Goo Mother Source Crystal plus 1, top grade Spirit Stones plus 2, medium grade Spirit Stones plus 30, Goo Fangs plus 108, merit plus 1000. Ding! Congratulations to player Yiming for triggering the Great Dao talent and gaining 10% of the Goo Mother's physical attributes, physical strength plus 50,000. Ding! The whole world will be informed soon. Do you want to hide? Hi! Announcement. Even though the Goo Mother's fighting power is not that great, she has definitely consumed a lot of natural treasures, otherwise it would not be possible to have so many benefits. At the same time, Lin Yi also discovered a problem. Compared with the boss in the Novice village, the rewards of these boss are much less. So far, Lin Yi has not dropped any good equipment. Of course, the Demon Suppressing Guard's sword is a good piece of equipment, with a wearing level of 20 and good added attributes, but it is not at all comparable to the Tiger Soul Blade. Go to hell! The old monk was furious after the Goo Mother was killed and he immediately used his ultimate move. The old monk was a fire lizard beast. He opened his mouth and sprayed at Lin Yi. Terrifying flames rushed out and instantly submerged Lin Yi. This kind of fire is extremely terrifying. Anyone touched by it will quickly turn into ashes. The demon suppressing guards around Lin Yi couldn't even react before they turned into ashes. Faster, faster! Lin Yi was also in the flames. He activated his invincible golden body, his whole body flashing with lightning, and fled to the outside at the fastest speed. There is no way. The invincible golden body only lasts for 5 seconds. If Lin Yi cannot escape from the range of the flames within 5 seconds, Lin Yi will die. You killed my Goo Mother, and you still want to leave? As soon as Lin fled, the old monk chased him, revealing his true form at this time and roaring to the sky. The fourth of the 13 demon-breaking slashes. The old monk's true form was a fire lizard beast, and he couldn't distance himself from him, so Lin Yi simply turned around and unleashed his strongest attack. You only have 5 seconds to escape, and you only have 5 seconds to fight. The result is the same anyway, so why not give it a try? With a backhanded slash of the sword, the terrifying blade energy directly separated the flames, and the fire lizard beast was not careful and had one of its legs chopped off. Hide for a while, I'll deal with him. Just when Lin Yi's golden body time was about to end, Jiqiu Ye rushed out from the ground, grabbed Lin Yi's leg and threw Lin Yi into the ground. It's no wonder that Jiqiu Ye's earth escape technique is not simple. After Lin Yi entered the ground, he found that there was actually space underneath, which was enough for Lin Yi to rest. As for Jiqiu Ye, he had already escaped from the ground, used talismans to absorb the fire of the fire lizard beast, and attacked frantically with his flying sword. Zui Qianhu and Yan Qixia were not idle either. They burst into speed and attacked the fire lizard beast. With the joint efforts of several powerful men, the fire lizard beast only lasted for a few breaths before its body was separated, and even its soul was not spared. Dead. He actually died like this. Ha ha ha, she's finally dead. The Gu mother is finally killed. Poof! God has mercy on us. The Gu mother is finally dead. We are free now. After the old monk died, the demon-suppressing guards he brought with him collectively vomited blood, collapsed to the ground, and laughed towards the sky. They had to laugh. After the death of the Gu mother, the heart-eating Gu that controlled them also died. This allowed them to find themselves and gain freedom. But after the laughter, everyone fell silent again. They knew what kind of person Zhao Xinman was. He was selfless and ruthless. For the mistakes they had made, Zhao Xinman would not forgive them. Bang! Just when everyone was silent, the ground exploded with a bang, and Lin Yi broke out of the ground and floated directly in the void. Dead? How could it be dead? Looking down, Lin Yi saw the body of the fire lizard beast. His face looked so ugly, as if his head had been stolen. Just now, Lin Yi completed a breakthrough in the field, upgrading from the early stage of human immortal to the middle stage of human immortal. He thought he could come out and show his skills, but it turned out to be nothing like that. The fire lizard beast had been killed by Yan Qixia and others. What should we do with these demon-suppressing guards? Seeing Lin Yi slowly landing on the ground, Zhao Xinman chased after him and asked Lin Yi to decide the life or death of those demon-suppressing guards. Please spare us, sir. We were also forced to do this. Yes, after being implanted with the heart-eating demonic goo, we had no chance to resist. The things we did were not our original intention at all. Sir, we are willing to follow you and kill monsters with you. Please help me, sir. After hearing what Captains was said, all the demon-suppressing guards quickly knelt down and begged Lin Yi for mercy. Do you have parents, wives, and children? After looking around, Lin Yi had the idea of recruiting them into the martial alliance. However, before recruiting them, Lin Yi had to solve their worries. Only if he had the desire to protect them would he do his best. Sir, I am willing to commit suicide. Please spare my wife and children. Sir, my mother is old. Please spare her life. Sir, we know we are wrong. Please don't touch our family. P.S. This is the first time I have taken leave in my novel career. I thought the mask was over, but I got positive again, with fever, cough, weakness, tonsillitis, and even lying down felt like the world was shaking. The author thought he was in good health, but he couldn't take it anymore. Dear readers, please take good care of your health. This is the peak period for illnesses, so please be careful. Chapter 77,000 NPCs. Lin Yi asked the demon-suppressing guards about their parents, wives, and children. The demon-suppressing guards suddenly collapsed to the ground, saying that they deserved to die and begged Lin Yi to spare their families. You are a bunch of idiots, the boss is planning to recruit you. According to the boss's temper, if one person succeeds, everyone will benefit. Since he has recruited you, he will naturally help you settle your parents and let them live a good life. Seeing the demon-suppressing guards crying in pain, Luo Ming and Luo Hong could not help but stand up and cursed. During this period, the parents of Luo Ming, Luo Hong and other villagers from nearby villages all went to the Wuming. Judging from the feedback, they felt they had found a treasure. For this reason, Luo Ming, Luo Hong and others are very convinced of Lin Yi. Really? Upon learning that Lin Yi could help them solve their worries, the demon-suppressing guards widened their eyes, obviously unable to believe it. Luo Ming, Luo Hong, come here and guide them to take the Great Oath, and then arrange everything. After glaring at Luo Ming and Luo Hong, Lin Yi asked them to handle everything. At the same time, Lin Yi also had a bold idea, which was to let the demon suppression guards return to the martial alliance to kill Pudutsihung, the Black Mountain Old Demon, and the Tree Demon Grandma. The task would be done by Lin Yi, Zhao Xinman, Jiqiu Ye, and Yan Qixia. The combat power of these bosses is extraordinary. Ordinary soldiers can't play any role and they can only rely on high-end combat power. The most important point is that Lin Yi plans to bring Xia Qingyu with him. With her help in amplifying the force, it will be better than a large army. Fellow Taoist Yiming, the Gu mother has been killed by you. Shouldn't you fulfill your promise to me before? Seeing Lin Yi approaching, Jiqiu Ye immediately asked for the Gu crystal and Gu Fang. Of course. Lin Yi raised his hand and gave half of the mother Gu Fang and a Gu crystal. As for the rest, Lin Yi decided to give it to Nye the blacksmith to create a magic weapon unique to the Wuming. Open-minded. According to Zhiqiuye's idea, if he wanted to get the mother and Fan of the Gu from Lin Yi, he would have to pay a lot of price. But he didn't expect Lin Yi to be so trustworthy and actually gave him half of it. Everyone, let's discuss something. After killing the Gu mother, the matter of the demon suppression division should be over. After we adjust our status, we will go and kill the tree demon grandma and the black mountain old demon. Looking at Zhu Qianhu and his group, Lin Yi waited for their choice. Too many people means trouble, too many concerns. This is my communication talisman. When are you ready to kill the black mountain old monster? I will wait for you at Lanra Temple. Knowing that Lin Yi was going to place the demon-suppressing guards, Yan Qixia gave the communication talisman and flew away on his sword. I'll give you the communication talisman as well. Try to come a few days later so that I can gather my fellow apprentice brothers and sisters. As Yan Qixia left, Zhiqiuye followed suit, handed over the communication talisman, and chose to leave. When they just came down the mountain, Zhiqiuye thought that they were strong enough, but after several battles, Zhiqiuye found that it was not enough. If Lin Yi had not used some particularly despicable ideas every time, they might have capsized. In that case, I will notify everyone as soon as I settle them. After clasping his fists in farewell, Lin Yi looked at Captain Zhou and asked for his opinion. I don't have anything to do, so I'll go with you. If it were the previous Zhu Qianhu, he would definitely choose to leave. During this period of contact with Lin Yi, his way of thinking was changed by Lin Yi, and he also wanted to see Lin Yi's martial arts alliance. All the demon-suppressing guards, listen up. From now on, you will be officially renamed the Divine Martial Guards, the Divine Martial Guards that belong exclusively to our martial alliance. Captain Zhou, you are the commander of the Shenwu Guard and also the chief instructor of the Wuming. Some of you have already transferred your family members to the Wuming, and are enjoying a simple life. Some of you have just joined and are not particularly familiar with the rules of the Wuming, so I decided to explain it again. The old monk brought tens of thousands of demon-suppressing guards this time, and killed thousands in the battle. There are still more than 5,000 people, so the benefits still need to be explained clearly. Lin Yi always believed in one fact: drawing cakes cannot satisfy hunger, and giving money is the most practical thing. So when Lin Yi finished his speech, the demon-suppressing guards were excited, and their eyes were drawn when they looked at Lin Yi. This is no wonder. In this era, it is very difficult to have enough food. Lin Yi not only promised everyone land, but also houses and food, which they dared not even dream of. In particular, the land contract system proposed by Lin Yi directly dumbfounded the demon suppression guards. Once it was implemented, no one knew how enthusiastic everyone would be. I see no one has any objection. In this case, everyone should leave and go home immediately, sort out the family members as quickly as possible, and then gather at Zhu Qianhu's base. I will make all the arrangements. Looking at everyone's eyes, Lin Yi knew that the matter was settled. He didn't know how surprised Liang Yushan would be after taking thousands of NPCs back. Don't worry, leader. We have already sworn an oath. From now on, we will only be loyal to you. That's right. If I had known it was such a good thing, I would have come here earlier. Don't talk nonsense, go back and inform your parents. Most of the demon-suppressing guards came from poor families, and many of them were orphans, so they could easily empathize with Lin Yi's words. Thinking of the conditions given by Lin Yi, the demon-suppressing guards all had tears in their eyes, and they were just one step away from kowtow to Lin Yi. Okay, let's go back and pack up. We'll set off early tomorrow morning. In order to sweep the village, Lin Yi hadn't been back to the Wuming for a long time. Now that he could go back, he was inexplicably looking forward to it. In addition, the copy should also be refreshed, otherwise everyone will think that Lin Yi has fallen. Yes! After Lin Yi spoke out the plan, they rushed out shouting, leaving only Lin Yi, Zhu Qianhu and the others with confused eyes. Master Alliance Leader, you have subdued so many demon-suppressing guards. Just eating is a big problem for them. Watching everyone running back home, Captain Zhu came to Lin Yi and reminded him in a low voice. As a captain, he was very clear about the involvement behind these tens of thousands of people. How could it be so easy to support them? This question is simple, you will understand when you go to the Martial Alliance. 10,000 members, at most tens of thousands of people are involved behind them. With the strength of our Wuming, it is not a problem to support hundreds of thousands of people at will. When building the Wuming, Lin Yi planned everything. According to the scale of the Wuming, it is not a problem to support millions of NPCs. The most important point is that the Martial Alliance can be upgraded infinitely. The more NPCs there are, the faster the Martial Alliance will upgrade and the more resources it will have. Lin Yi also planned a business route, which are all ways to make money. Hearing what the leader said, I have to take a look. Seeing that Lin Yi did not take the issue of eating seriously at all, Zhao Xinman was full of expectations and wanted to know what kind of place the Wuming was. This is easy, let's go ahead. Luo Ming, Luo Hong, your team stays here and prepares to meet the other Shenwu guards. I will go back to the Wuming to issue the mission and let Lin Dao cooperate with you to guide everyone. Waiting is a very troublesome thing, so Lin Yi decided to let Liang Yushan issue the mission. Chapter 78. The Martial Alliance is in trouble. Boss, can you change someone? I want to follow you. Luo Ming and Luo Hong were obviously unwilling to be arranged by Lin Yi to do logistics. They hoped to follow Lin Yi and fight with him. 1 spirit stone per person? Lin Yi asked tentatively with a slight smile. Boss, we are the knives in your hands. We will do whatever you tell us to do. Upon learning that they could obtain spirit stones, Luo Ming and Luo Hong's faces were filled with smiles, without a trace of reluctance. Let's go! After dealing with Luo Ming and Luo Hong, Lin Yi signaled Zhao Qianhu and his men to follow him and return to the Martial Alliance. Madam, can we contact the leader? He has been away for 18 days, and we need his advice on many things. On the side of the Wu League, Liang Yushan found Xie Qingyu, hoping that Xie Qingyu would contact Lin Yi and asked him to come back. Great Elder, what happened? Liang Yushan couldn't see Lin Yi, but Xie Qingyu tasted him every day and his mouth had cramped several times. Madam, you don't know how big the Martial Alliance is. Take the Lindoists for example. It was fine before, there weren't too many of them. But recently, for some reason, the number of Lindoists has skyrocketed, with tens of thousands of them coming almost at the same time, and we are unable to handle them all. Madam, how about this? We should close the Martial Alliance, and no non-members of the Alliance can enter. I don't know what the leader is doing. During this period, the leader has taken in many villagers, most of whom are elderly and children, and they can't play any role at all. You know, the resources of the Wuming are limited. If this continues, the Wuming will be dragged down sooner or later. Of course, there is also good news. Affected by the dragon vein, the ivory rice is mature and can be harvested at any time. The yield is about 100,000 dan. How to use this batch of grain needs to be decided by the leader of the alliance. Liang Yushan seemed to have endless words to say after complaining at the beginning. This cannot be blamed on Liang Yushan. The Wuming developed too quickly and had too few people, so it was normal that they couldn't react in time. Grand Elder. Leader. Leader is back. Without waiting for Xie Qingyu to speak, Era rushed over and told Liang Yushan that Lin Yi was back. Alliance Leader, you are finally back. Upon learning that Lin Yi had returned, Liang Yushan burst into tears and rushed out at explosive speed. Poor Liang Yushan, he is obviously an old man, but he is as excited as a child. He was under too much pressure, afraid that he might do something wrong and fail to live up to Lin Yi's expectations. Great Elder, what happened? Seeing the Great Elder rushing towards him, Lin Yi was stunned. He gave Liang Yushan such a high position, how could he be bullied? Alliance Leader, you are so willing to let me go. Do you know how I have been living for more than half a month? Seeing Lin Yi, Liang Yushan couldn't help it and squeezed out 2 tears. Great Elder, please speak slowly. Is it the Dragon Clan coming here to take revenge? Looking at Liang Yushan's expression, Lin immediately thought of the Dragon Clan. To make Liang Yushan feel so wrong, he must have been bullied by the Dragon Clan. Master Alliance Leader, I am suffering. Liang Yushan talked to Lin Yi for half an hour while holding his hand. Watching Liang Yushan talking with tears and snot, Zhao Qianhu's eyelids twitched and he felt that Liang Yushan had become unrecognizable. Once upon a time, captains were regarded Liang Yushan as his idol and said that he wanted to be a person like him. Seeing him today, he feels that it was a bit abrupt at the time. Fengming and Fenghen were also surprised and thought that Liang Yushan was exaggerating. Was it necessary to do so? Great Elder, thank you for your hard work. Please sort out the problems you mentioned and I will solve them. By the way, let me introduce you to a friend. Taking a step back, Lin Yi pointed to Captain Zhua and introduced him to Liang Yushan. Ahem, young master. Seeing Captain Zhua, Lian Yushan's old face turned red and he immediately straightened his back, acting like a senior again. Zhua Zong pays his respects to Mr. Liang. Facing Lian Yushan, Captain Zhua did not dare to put on airs and immediately performed the salute of a junior. Since we know each other, then you don't have to be polite. The Great Elder will directly arrange for everyone to join the company and start working immediately. First, we can alleviate the problem of insufficient personnel. As for the lack of alchemists and foundry masters, I will take care of it. After a while, Lin Yi had already used the Xiantian formation to check the situation of the Wuming. In just half a month, the martial alliance has been reborn, and the spiritual fruit garden is full of fruits that will mature in a few days. The medicine garden was also full of magical herbs, and Lin Yi decided to expand its scale. The ivory rice is ripe. 1 grain of this spiritual rice is 2 meters long and is rich in spiritual power. It can nourish the body, improve attributes, and change qualifications. If used properly, the benefits are endless. As for the Lin Daozhe, he is still on the mission, and Lin Yi decided to make a change. When the cave was upgraded to a Taoist temple, Lin Yi combined modern civilization with the Taoist temple upgrade, and the coverage area was very wide, and a commercial street could be built. This thing has unlimited commercial value. Are they also members of my Wuming? Lian Yushan's face suddenly broke into a smile when he learned that he could directly arrange for Zhu Qianhu to do things. If Zhu Qianhu and others join, the strength of the Wuming can be taken to a higher level and the personnel problem can also be solved. The people I asked you to take in before were their family members. Do you understand now? Well, we are all family, no need to be polite. Let's arrange for them to meet their families first, and then arrange work immediately. Let's solve the urgent problem of the Wuming first. Eru, you do this. Great Elder, go do something else. Issue tasks to the people who come to the Tao and organize everyone to collect ivory rice. We will start by setting up a snack street. Lin Yi has already thought of a set of combined punches, and this ivory rice is just the first punch. Yes. After clasping his fists, Lian Yushan rushed out and issued a task to Lin Daozhe. Another mission! Harvesting ivory rice. Brothers, hurry up and grab it. Wow, so many tasks have been issued. How much Lingya rice is this? Lian Yushan was very quick and issued the task in just a few breaths. Wuming has long been regarded as a place for issuing tasks, so after everyone upgrades to level 10, they basically come to Wuming, which means that Wuming always has tens of thousands of players. Because of this reason, there are simply not enough tasks to do, and if you are not careful, they will all be snatched away. This time was different. Lian Yushan directly issued 10,000 tasks, which scared the players. Although they were scared, the speed of grabbing the tasks was not slow. In just a dozen seconds, all 10,050 tasks were snatched away. Even though these players are usually lazy, they are all young handsome men and fairies. In order to complete the task, they are very active. Hundreds of thousands of kilograms of ivory rice were all collected in less than half an hour. Another mission has arrived. Everyone hurry up and grab it. What kind of mission is this, recruiting a cook? Are you kidding me? I need a chef's license to play a game. I see, this is to cook ivory rice. I regret it. I should have hidden one earlier. I'm really curious about what ivory rice tastes like. Chapter 80 starts to brush the copy. After collecting the ivory rice, Lin Yi immediately asked Lian Yushan to continue issuing tasks and deliver the second punch of the combination punch. The second punch is about the creation of a commercial street. Once everyone knows the role of ivory rice, players will line up. As for the tools for cooking porridge, Lin asked Nye the blacksmith to arrange them early in the morning. Announcement! Announcement! The Martial Alliance has a bumper harvest of ivory rice. All members of the Martial Alliance can receive a bowl of spiritual rice porridge for free every day. The spiritual rice porridge tastes delicious and can also improve properties. Hurry to the commercial street to get it. After recruiting chefs, Lin Yi directly mobilized the innate formation to issue an announcement. After hearing the announcement released by Lin Yi, the players flocked in and soon surrounded the commercial street. In the center of the commercial street, Lin Yi stood in the center of the square. In front of him was a large tripod filled with ivory rice. Blacksmith Nye did not participate in the blacksmithing today, but used the ground fire to cook porridge. As the ivory rice was cooked, The aroma of rice wafted into the air, and everyone trembled and began to swallow their saliva subconsciously. All the players who could come here had eaten rice before, but they had never eaten this kind of ivory rice that was rich in spiritual power. "Palace Master, please have a taste." The villager who was supervising the cooking of the porridge was very sensible. After the porridge was cooked, he was the first to serve it to Lin Yi. "Let me try this ivory rice." Lifting the rice porridge, Lin Yi took a big sip. In an instant, Lin Yi's expression changed, and there were only 2 words to describe it: satisfaction. Physique plus 20. Soul plus 20. Mana plus 20. After the spiritual rice porridge was swallowed, a reminder sound rang out. A bowl of spiritual rice porridge actually increased Lin Yi's attributes by more than 100. Another bowl. Lin Yi licked his lips subconsciously, looked at the villagers and asked for another bowl. "Yes, leader." The villagers naturally did not dare to disobey Lin Yi's orders and quickly handed 2 bowls to Lin Yi. After the second bowl, the increased attributes were much less, but this thing was delicious. Lin Yi drank 3 bowls in one breath before leaving. "Oh my god, this spiritual rice porridge really increases properties. A bowl of spiritual rice porridge is equivalent to permanently obtaining a piece of equipment. I didn't pay attention to the other things, but the taste was absolutely amazing. It's so terrifying. A bowl of spiritual rice porridge directly increased my physical strength, soul, and magic power by more than 100 each." After Lin Yi left, the members of the Wuming began to drink the spiritual rice porridge. After drinking this, everyone was immediately excited. Just imagine, not only does the Lingmi porridge taste good, but it can also enhance its properties. What a concept! Get lost! After seeing the effect of the spiritual rice porridge, many players wanted to try their luck and pretend to be members of the Martial Alliance. However, as soon as they approached, they were discovered and driven away immediately. "Sir, I want to buy. Can I just pay for it?" Since the drink is free, the player chooses to buy it. "I'm sorry, the leader has ordered that today only the members of the Martial Alliance will be provided with food, and each person is only given 1 bowl. It cannot be given as a gift and cannot be taken away." The villagers had no good faces towards those who were not members, and they felt that they were outsiders. "Can we join now?" Seeing the members of the Martial Alliance drinking porridge with such enjoyment, everyone was extremely curious and decided to join immediately. "The leader stipulates that if you join for less than 48 hours, you will not receive any benefits. By the way, at this time tomorrow, the Alliance leader will lead everyone to do a dungeon. He will lead everyone to the dungeon based on the time everyone joined. This is also a benefit of my Wuming. According to what the leader said, in a group dungeon, you can level up 2 levels each time you enter it." While everyone was there, the villagers raised their heads and announced Lin Yi's words. The villagers admire Lin Yi very much because he gave them a different life, a very high status, and allowed them to find the meaning of life. "The copy. If you hadn't told me, I would have forgotten that the Martial Alliance has 4 copies. I've been in the game for a long time, but I've never entered a dungeon. Could someone please show me what a dungeon is?" "You're just bragging. Can you get so much experience for upgrading the dungeon by 2 levels next time? Brother, what are the conditions for selecting the leader?" When they heard that Lin Yi was going to lead the copy, everyone had different expressions, and they all hoped that they could enter. 2 selection criteria. The first is the sect contribution value, with higher contribution value given priority. The second is the time of joining. The earlier you join, the earlier you are ranked. Okay, if you want to join now. If you are lucky, you can participate in this week's dungeon. If you are unlucky, you can enter next week. Pointing to the distance, the villager asked everyone to make a choice quickly. "I'm in. I'm joining in too. Don't run away, have you forgotten about our guild? Stop it, will joining that guild give you spiritual rice porridge?" For the sake of the spiritual rice porridge, many hesitant girls immediately rushed to the stone platform of inquiry and swore a great oath. "Tell us your talents, and we will arrange the most suitable place for you." Lin was well prepared and directly sent the divine guards to count everyone's talents. When the cave was upgraded to a Taoist temple, Lin Yi planned for a meeting hall, a martial arts hall, a mission square, a healing hall, a martial arts hall, a spirit gathering array, an alchemy room, a weapon refining room, a talisman refining room, a commercial city, and a copy room. The identities of the women are divided into menial disciples, outer disciples, inner disciples, true disciples, deacons, commanders, elders, great elders, and sect masters. Lin Yi's planning is also based on everyone's talents, which is very easy to distinguish. Sir, my talent is 3 times the spiritual plant bonus. Planting spiritual herbs can increase their growth rate. The person who spoke was a woman with many freckles on her face. She was obviously not good at socializing and spoke in a very low voice. You can become an outer disciple and report directly to the Dan Pavilion. This kind of talent was obviously born to take care of spiritual medicines, so it was natural for him to go to the Dan Pavilion. Sir, my talent is related to casting, which can increase the chance of obtaining top-quality equipment. The second person to register was a burly man who looked a bit honest. Outer disciples may go to the weapon hall. At this time, the Dao Hong Huang no longer restricts players from entering. You only need to spend 5 RMB to get a game chip. But everyone's talents vary greatly, and in all kinds of ways. However, Lin Yi accepted everyone who came, and as long as they were useful, he would recruit them and quickly consolidate the personnel structure. Fire attribute affinity 100%. Inner disciple directly enters the Shenwu army. When the 300th person was registered, a player with good talent appeared and was directly sent to the Shenwu army. Inner disciple, ha ha ha, I am an inner disciple now. The player's name is Shirley Fu. He was so excited to know that he became an inner disciple. You know, after joining the Martial Alliance, there are resources available every month, and the treatment of inner disciples is naturally better than that of outer disciples. Besides, inner disciples will definitely be given priority when entering the dungeon this time. Leader, if I join, what identity can you give me? Standing under the stone of inquiry, Hong Yanlei shouted, asking Lin Yi to come out. Chapter 81, Tears of the Beauty in Xiaoxiang Pavilion. Since she bought a lot of equipment from Lin Yi in the early stage, Hong Yanlei's level has been leading all the way and has now reached level 18. Before entering the game, Hong Yanlei originally thought about establishing her own guild, but after comparing it with the Wuming, Hong Yanlei gave up. Apart from anything else, recruiting NPCs is a big problem, and what is the use of a guild city without NPCs? After thinking it over, Hong Yanlei decided to join the Wuming. The Wuming is so big, and with Lin Yi's current means, the commercial city will be established soon. She can fully utilize the commercial city to establish her own union, and give full play to the union's capabilities. Hong Yanlei, aren't you going to build Xiaoxiang Pavilion? Lin Yi did not leave. After discovering Hong Yanlei, he met her immediately. I'm giving up, and lying down. Seeing Lin Yi, Hong Yanlei wanted to rush up and take a few bites. Hong Yanlei was a little jealous. Everyone entered the game at the same time, so why was the gap getting bigger and bigger? She couldn't even get the order to create a sect, so Lin Yi directly established a martial arts alliance. No, you have to create a guild. After knowing Hong Yanlei's idea, Lin Yi immediately refused. According to the memory of the previous life, Hong Yanlei had good values. After the game was integrated, she had been fighting against alien races. Although she died in the end, her spirit was worthy of praise. Lin Yi didn't let her join the Wuming because he hoped that Hong Yanlei could establish her own power so that she could play a greater role. Stop joking, even if I set up a union, how can it be comparable to the Martial Alliance? Otherwise, I will join the Wuming. As for the conditions, you allocate an office building in the commercial street for me. I don't want it for nothing, and the house price is based on the real estate price in life. Worried about not doing it, Hong Yanlei bought it directly. As a businessman, Hong Yanlei's insight is very good. According to the situation of the Wuming, her value is terrifying. Building up a faction is something you do after reaching level 40. It's a bit of a stretch for you to do it now. In this way, I will rent a building to you, and you can develop the union first, and when you reach level 40, you can build your own power. Leading Hong Yanlei forward, Lin Yi pointed to a building for Hong Yanlei, which was the office location of Hong Yanlei's union. Boss Yi Ming, if you want a girlfriend or not, I can be your gaming partner. Staring at Lin Yi, Hong Yanlei clamped her legs together and began to bite her lower lip. Sister, are you going to use the honey trap? Don't forget, this game is very real, even if we are just game partners, I can do whatever I want. Lin Yi laughed loudly, shedding many tears. Rogue. After giving Lin Yi a cold look, Hong Yanlei finally gave in. Go join the martial alliance. I'll take you with me after I enter the dungeon. After thinking about it, Lin Yi decided to let Hong Yanlei join the martial alliance and planned to train her. Thank you, my husband. Hong Yanlei took a few steps closer to Lin Yi, stood on tiptoe, and launched a sneak attack. Oh my god! You are trying to sneak attack me! Taking a few steps back, Lin Yi hurriedly looked for Xie Qingyu, worried that he would be discovered. Ha! Hong Yanlei laughed loudly at Lin Yi's expression and ran away to swear. This is the usage token. You move the guild in first, and we'll talk about the later. After Hong Yanlei joined the martial alliance, Lin Yi gave her the building array card and let Hong Yanlei handle it herself. The entire martial alliance is protected by the innate formation. Without the formation card, the house cannot be used. After Hong Yanlei obtains the formation card, she can enter and exit at any time. Thank you. Standing on tiptoe, Hong Yanlei was about to attack again, and Lin Yi had to escape. Thin dog. Watching Lin Yi leave, Hong Yanlei couldn't help but smile. Just wait for me. Lin Yi naturally heard Hong Yanlei's words, and he staggered and almost fell. After that, Hong Yanlei began to mobilize her connections and gathered thousands of union members, thus clarifying the gathering place. Obviously, there is no wall that is impenetrable between big families. As soon as Hong Yanlei called everyone together, the news spread out, which made other forces move and collectively come to find Lin Yi. There are many people who are related to me, so please ask Hong Yanlei to help introduce me. In this situation, Lin Yi naturally accepted everyone who came. With these guys joining, the commercial street could quickly become hot. However, Lin Yi does not buy any buildings, he only chooses to rent them, and Lin Yi has the right to take them back at any time. Master Alliance Leader, we have no objection to anything else, but the only thing we can do is to change the rent to merit and luck. I cannot afford it. For these forces, money is not a problem, but merit and luck are. This thing is not something you can get just because you want to. You need to kill the boss. What to exchange for? Natural treasures? Acquired spiritual treasures? Staring at everyone, Lin Yi frowned and let everyone choose for themselves. Master Alliance Leader, can you please pay me? A little more is fine. After a careful calculation, it seems that these forces only have money left. Do you think I'm short of money? Well, I'll give you a lower price, 5 points of luck and 50 points of merit per day, and after a month, the price will be restored to 20 points of luck and 100 points of merit per day. Don't think it's expensive. With the huge traffic here, it's easy to make the money back. If it doesn't work, you can buy it. Luck and merit cannot be traded, but they can be offered to the martial alliance. Just do it. Pointing to his head, Lin Yi asked them to think about it carefully. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Alliance Leader, give me a set. I want 2 sets. After Jinglin said this, everyone suddenly realized and immediately decided to rent the building in Lutai Commercial Street. Don't worry, everyone. I will make a plan and have the NPC come over to handle the formalities. I will also mark the buildings and you can choose. There will definitely be conflicts in this process. If you both like a certain building, you can use the auction model to compete with luck and merit, and the highest bidder wins. With a slight smile, Lin Yi asked Widow Zhang to preside over the auction. Master Alliance Leader, you are such a dog. After hearing Lin Yi's arrangements, everyone knew what Lin Yi was planning and cursed him in their hearts. Ignoring everyone's angry looks, Lin Yi turned and left to arrange other things. Calculating the time, the family of the Demon Suppression Guard will be here soon, so Lin Yi decided to train these NPCs and use them as waiters. For the commercial street, Lin Yi planned to have an auction house, restaurant, tea house, hotel, and Wanbao pavilion. All of these would require a large number of NPCs. At the same time, the streets needed to be cleaned. With 100,000 PNCs, Lin Yi could easily handle it. Luo Ming, Luo Hong, meet the leader. Seeing Lin Yi coming to meet them in person, Luo Ming and Luo Hong were extremely excited and saluted immediately. We, here to pay our respects to the leader. Luo Ming and Luo Hong saluted, and the Demon Suppression Guards and their families behind them also saluted. Compared with Luo Ming and Luo Hong, who clasped their fists, they knelt directly to express their respect. Okay, you're welcome. We are all family, And it's more important to start a new life. Motioning Xie Qingyu to come over, Lin Yi directly asked Xie Qingyu to receive follow-up training.